I love it,
You
Lou.
wouldn't necessarily sit there and do that, would you?
Oh, no, I really... Oh, look at that arrow. Right, Lou, I better give everybody the thumbs up, Anna. Thank you, Lou. Have a lovely sleep, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Oh, can't wait. I'm really inspired by this, and it was great being with you.
Oh, thank you, love. It's so nice to have your company again. I can't wait to see you in the real life. It'll be lovely.
Yeah.
Take care, love. Sleep well. Everybody, please check your baskets out. Remember, you have got your one-day special, but it's only while stocks last, and it has been flying. If you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? There's so many backgrounds. For me, I mean, yeah, it's just background. It's a background bonanza. I don't know if I said that word right. But anyway, it's just got so many things you can do, so many layers, and it's the kind of gorgeous artwork that will fit so many different projects. Are you into your art journals? This is definitely for you. For your card making, for pretty things, so pretty. But yeah, you can make this grungy and shabby chic and dark and fabulous. There's so many ways that you can use it, and the value for money is phenomenal. I mean, you're saving £30. You're only paying £44 and something pence. You're saving £30. Check your baskets out, but make sure you join our lovely Lou at 8 o'clock this evening. See you in a...
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning. We have got a really exciting hour ahead of us because, of course, it's CoolKatzCraft's brand new bundles of dies, brand new, well, MDF seams as well. And we have got, of course, course, we have got Maggie. How are you?
I'm fine. Morning on this very early morning.
It is very early morning, but we are so delighted to have Kate back here in the studio.
Good morning.
Oh, it's so lovely.
It's very nice to be back. It's lovely.
It's so lovely to see you.
I've been let out.
Yeah,
Here I am.
because you have been still working hard behind the scenes. I know that.
Yes, I have been working very hard behind the scenes.
It's lovely to see you, and you're not only are gracing us with your presence, but also with your demonstrations.
I am, yes.
So fabulous. So we'll let you go and sit and get ready as well.
Okay, I will do. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kate. Isn't it great to have Kate back? But of course, we still have Maggie as well here.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good, but I'm very glad my partner in crime is back.
Yes. It's a little bit, isn't it? It's a little bit of, when you have got this, double acts, basically.
Yeah.
It feels wrong to be separated, doesn't it?
It does. And now she's sitting in the chair watching me.
Exactly. So you better be in your best behavior.
No pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. The brand new mega bundle that we are looking at now, already very, very busy, even before we went on air. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Now, this is the bat selection.
These are the batwing dies, and we absolutely love these. They're called batwings because as you look at them, if you turn them the other way around, they're the shape of bats as they're flying through the air. So what we've done this time, we've done the bat whiskers, we've done bat tags. Now they're 3 different sizes there, but within 6 dies there, but each of them have a mat that fits inside. Now these have cutting edges all the way around. Because normally we bring you a flip-flap as well, but this way, if you just manipulate your die plate, you can create flip-flaps from them as well. So we've got those as well, and then we've got the bat belly band die set for you. Now, our belly bands don't have cutting ends either end.
Right.
So you can make them, you can run them along, just cut another one, you can put straight strips, but they're fabulous for your closures. And with this particular one, it's brilliant for cutting directly into decorative paper and creating a pocket. So
fabulous.
We really love those.
Now, if you want to go for the bat whiskers, the bat tags, and bat belly bands, bat belly bands,
right
17 dollars in total. £59.97 is your price. But however, if you're a Freedom member, you have got even better saving. £14 is your saving. £53.97 is your price. Now, it is also on Flexi, 2 interest-free payments of £26.99, and of course that includes P&P. So that's your delivery cost that you would pay today. Now we also have a brand new bundle as well. Now, the first one is the Clever Closures buckle die set. Now, this is so clever and looks so good.
So this is our new buckle die set. We've had loads of prototypes for this, but the idea is, as you look at the 2 base ones, they've got a flange that sticks out either side. Is that one you want? Yeah. And so the idea is you can do little slots behind, tuck the flanges underneath so that your buckle is really firmly in place, and you can lift it up to thread the strap through, but the buckle won't come off. It's not stuck directly onto the paper. So it took a lot of prototypes for that and a lot of playing with it to get it right.
Absolutely.
They work beautifully with card. They work really well with Jelly Bean's 550 card.
Oh, of course.
But with our Architape, if you double-side it, if you stick it together and die cut it, it really works well with that.
Fabulous. And £19.99 is your price. Of course, brand new today. 422861 is your item number. 20% already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. I'm going as fast as possible so we can get back to the demos as soon as we can. Then we have got the page tab die set. Now, this looks really cool because this is something that whenever I think of CoolKatzCraft and I think of these amazing memory albums, I think all the steps that you kind of move.
Yeah. So this time, this is the next one in our set of tabs. So this one, you get 2 circle base dies. One cuts an actual frame out, one is a solid circle. Same with the squares as well. Now you'll find with the square one that's got the frame, because the frame is debossed, the actual score line seems as though it's not as deep, which it isn't, but it will fold. You just have to do it gently with your fingers. But the idea is so you can put papers inside the frames. I've actually done one with clear acetate, then glossy accents and alcohol inks. They fit our album journal stamps. So They're just something else to add a nice professional finish to your books.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
435552 is your item number. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I love how, you know, you are thinking of all the different elements for your memory albums, including the next bit, because I think this is one of the things that you can tell that you both are crafters, because there is nothing better to have a grey board that matches perfectly the dies.
Yeah, and we can do that now because we've got our laser machines.
Absolutely. Exactly. So we have what are we getting exactly in this
So
bundle?
in this kit, you're getting a grey board album cover set. So you get your 2 covers and the spine, which match exactly the batwing whiskers. You get some architape to do your hinges, but then you get the most amazing pen, okay, which is an oil-based marker pen.
Yeah.
And it actually does perfect edges. That one's actually done with tape powder, so I can show you.
Ooh.
I did that one with tape first because I couldn't get hold of the pen.
Oh,
but
right.
if you look on the curved bits, it's like bumpy and lumpy, and that's with a fine paper tape, and I didn't like it. So then we looked further, and then we found the pen, and we'll show how it works, because if you've got dexterity issues, or you struggle with tape, or you want to cover grey board, really intricate, delicate, fancy edges, this is the way to go. It's absolutely brilliant, and it works brilliantly.
Right, now of course £14.99 is your price, and remember it includes the architape and the PVO artist marker. 089658. Now we have got different options for the architape. So we have we have got the black, the dark blue, and the white. So all these 3 different options, we have them for you. You are getting the 30mm, the 50mm. You know, you can see in both whatever color you are going. £12.99 is your price. 557694 is your item number. Now, of course, on the website you will find everything. And when you go to checkout, if you wanted the marker on its own, it's a kind of end of call offer, so you can add it and you don't pay extra P&P, but you have the ability to order one if you wanted to just go for that one on its own. You have got also individual, so if you just want the buckle, or you just wanted the whiskers or the new bat whiskers, you can go for those ones on their own. However, of course, the saving is when you go for the full bundle. And look at the seaside intrigue diorama. Isn't it just beautiful? And of course you have got the construction dice plate, the 3/8 of an inch gusset. If you wanted, remember that these ones are, well, they get sell out every single time, and I know that we have got a very limited amount of stock of those ones, so make sure to check out your baskets. Right now, what we want to see is how the new dies work once we have it finished. So Maggie,
okay, cool. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is what we usually do is we're going to talk you, this is an album that Heather has done. Okay, so she's using our new dies here.
Wow.
So these are the buckles here. Now, she hasn't used them as buckles this time. She's just used them as decoration. So you can lift it up, lift it down. That decorative edge there is done with the belly band.
Of course.
Just half the belly band. Yeah, just half the belly band. So all our dies work well with each other as well, all our previous collections. This is one of the bat tags, which has created a frame, and then you've got a perfect tab that fits inside. Now, the other really important thing I've got to say is all our dies have alignment notches.
Yes.
So you can centralise them, line them up straight. Okay, this is really cool. This is our page tabs. Okay, so think about a closure.
That's
different
clever.
closure. So there's the belly band there, actually cut out. That's using a whisker die. Okay, so you just carry on. You've got different matting tabs here, different sizes. Little one there, and she's just cut them and created little pages.
That's so clever.
So again,
beautiful.
With your tags,
Yeah.
she's just she's run them over. I don't mean she's run them over, but she's cut them and she hasn't cut the end, so she's got a fold over. So then you
if
can
she
create your
places
waterfall.
the plate a
Yes.
little bit within the die.
Yes, so the whole plate doesn't go over the last edge of the thing. Right, okay, so here she's created different pages using the whiskers. This is genius. Okay, this is one of the belly band bits. Okay, Heather forgot to put the magnet in, so she's got a paper clip here, which clips into that bit there. So it keeps the page closed when you close it up. It fits on there like that, which is genius, isn't it? That's one of our swivel dies. Again, with the back tags, you can see she's not run over the cutting edge there, so that closes there. We'll open this out. She's used the page tabs there to get a really nice tag finish. What else have we got? Oh yeah, bigger ones here. So again, you can see it all coordinates. And this one here, that's one of our photo slots.
Okay, yeah.
Now, they work with all our albums and they're brilliant. And I know lots of people have been asking because we sold out on here.
Yeah.
We're collecting them again on Thursday. So
Fabulous.
we'll have them next week, hopefully, to go out. So same thing there. And then here,
Look at that.
she's used the elements of the belly band just to create decorative edges. And again, look, she's just pulling everything
Can I
out.
ask, is it a graphic 45?
This is
Birds
graphic
of Paradise?
45, Lost in Paradise.
Lost in Paradise, not Birds
Yeah.
of Paradise.
Okay, and you can see it all matches beautifully. That's cut with the belly band.
Yeah.
And then this bit here matches that perfectly because that's one of the inner mats from the belly band.
So clever.
So they're all designed. I haven't put that together properly. Okay, and then again at the end she's done a repeat with the buckle die.
Yeah.
So on here, this is just another few little bits. These are your page tabs. I know Kay's going to do some demos for you with the
They
buckle.
look like, yeah, they look so professional.
Right,
like,
okay.
They
So-
look store-bought.
Yeah, I wanted it so you could build them up, and you'll see when you look at the collection, there's like little smaller circles, larger circles. So this one's just a square, and that fits our journal stamps, but different size squares. That's done there, little sort of frames. And then this one, I die cut some acetate, pop that in the middle, and then I use glossy accents and alcohol ink. Just to
yeah.
get a different effect. But think of your typewriter keys, your old-fashioned typewriter keys. So
That is
that's
so clever. I love that.
right. Okay, now this is my favourite thing. Okay,
yeah.
so this is
marker.
our Pebeo marker
Yeah.
that we've found. Now I'm just going to show you. I don't know if you can pick it up well on here. That's an alcohol marker.
Yes.
That's a chalk marker, which the Greyboard really
Yeah.
didn't like. That's an oil marker that an oil-based pen that I tried straight away,
Yeah.
first of all. And then this is the Pebeo one, and you can see it's like a semi-gloss.
Yes.
But it's really, really
It's very
black.
dark. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is very black.
very intense.
And when you look at, if you tilt it a little bit, because like that, you see, then you can see, for instance, the
Yeah.
chalk mass marker
Yeah.
is blotchy. It's kind
It's
of
actually
taking some
eaten
of
into the
yeah,
Greyboard.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we have tried all the different. Well, you know what we're
Absolutely.
like. We're
yeah,
a bit.
absolutely.
Okay, so this is the marker. Now, when you get it, this has a nib that is 15 millimetres wide.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's huge. But yours, when you get it, will be white.
Okay.
You need to prime it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you give it a good shake, and then it's the same as with any pens. You press it, lift it, press it down, and it does take a bit of time. Don't think,
Yeah.
oh, it's not working. It does take
does, yeah,
time.
it
Okay.
And do we store it? How do we store it?
You store it flat.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. So then you just simply run round,
Look at that sharp black.
and you get such a deep, intense black. Okay. And you don't need to do all of it because it's only the edges that you're going to see. But the best thing is on the edges when you do it. And I found it easier. You can do it that way, but I found it easier doing it this way. And then just run it along. Run it along. And it seems to seal it as well.
Yeah.
So
Of course,
run it
because
along.
the oil will act as,
Yeah.
as a coat
Okay.
over the edge.
So that's it there. So you can see that's really, really dark.
Yeah.
Now you need to let this dry, okay? And it will take a bit of time because it can be slightly tacky. So give it time to dry. If you want to put another layer on top, you can. But when you first get it, I don't think you'll need to. I've had one that I've actually had since I very first started demonstrating for the craft store. So I don't know how many years ago that was, and it's still working now.
Oh, yeah, wow.
So,
Probably-
but you can see if you've got dexterity issues, this is just so easy to do. And then you use your archi-tape
Yeah.
for your hinges.
So you don't even have to use it in every side if you don't want to.
No.
Because you have got the
No.
tip. This is brilliant. By the way, of course, it comes in the bundle with the Greyboard band album cover, as well, the bundle, as well as the archi-tape. No, not that one. That one here. Right, and of course, but also you can add it if you go to check out your baskets with other items, you will be able to add it on as a single item as well. But of course, the bundle here with the archi-tape with the black, that would be the best. It's a really fabulous fabulous bundle. Right, now we do have got a switcheroo in demo area, but while that is happening, let's have a look at the brand new dies, the mega bundle. We have got the bat whiskers, the bat tags, and the bat belly bands. 17 dies in total. Now here you have that beautiful brand new, you can see in here the kind of elements in here, the kind of art and those points in here. Now you may be one of those ones that likes to collect all the different things, that all the different dies that CoolKatzCraft has brought to you, and you want to have the latest. But remember that you don't need to know anything about, the CoolKatzCraft, dies to know how versatile are going to be. This whisker says they are perfect to add edges, but they are perfect as well to create pockets. They are perfect to create and maybe you have got other dies. Maybe you have got these ones. You are going to get the tag size, and you want to make the ends that they are opposite and they are exactly the same. You can use the whiskers for that. You can look, if you see the die cuts in here, do you see what I see? You see the mountains, you see landscapes, you see clouds. Think about it. They are so versatile. And of course, this is the die cuts, the different sizes. And of course, it doesn't have an edge. So this could be as long as you want it. Or as I mentioned, they could be the pocket makers, as I believe that was one of the intentions when they were designed. Then you have the die sets. So 6 dies in total, like Maggie was explaining. You have the outer one and then the layering one or the mat inside it. Personally, I think this is one of the most exquisite ways of doing this, because of course you can do it as it is here, or like Maggie was showing in that precious album with those beautiful graphic fortifies with the black outlines. Then you have the belly band die set. Now this one, again, exquisite. The fact that it's not ended in here, there is not cut lines, means that you imagine wrapping presents. Imagine if you are somebody who sells their own soaps or chocolates or something like this. This could be perfect around a box. But of course, for your paper crafting, for card making, also it could be up beautifully for little badges as well, closures as well. They are absolutely stunning. Now the whole bundle, if you're a Freedom member, you have a fabulous discount of £14. You're just paying £53.97. This is a completely brand new bundle here from CoolKatzCraft. You also have Flexi, so if you're a Freedom member, all you would be paying today is £26.99, and you will pay exactly the same amount next month. But 30% of the stock has gone. So if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out the baskets. The easiest and fastest way, thecraftstore.com. That's our website, and that's where you can check out your baskets quickly and easily. Now the buckle die set is very busy. 30% of the stock has also gone. And this is really, really clever, isn't it? Because one of the things I love about Maggie and Kay is that they take concepts that are innovative, but also the precision that they put in. It makes my heart sing, it really does. Because, for instance, the buckles, they could have just put a buckle in there, and that's fine. But they have added those phalanges in here, which, by the way, phalange is Latin for finger. So you have the element. I think that's what it is. I mean, that's what I was told anyway. So you can see it here. So you can see these elements in here, and they have a little, kind of elements. So you can fold them over, so you can create a perfect element in there. So it kind of folds it over. It gives it a gluing mechanism, and of course you can then use them as buckles. And then of course you are getting the kind of, I would say belt if you want it, or the band in there with the holes as well, which I think they are so realistic. Very, very busy as well for this bundle. Please make sure to check out your baskets. £19.99 for a brand new die set. 422861 is your item number. And then we have got the page tabs. I love again that how the CoolKatzCraft, family is kind of growing on all those different elements in which you can make those albums incredibly, coordinated with everything. You can die cut it out of your favorite cardstock, the one that is linen and SF free, because you are in control of die cutting it out of whatever card you want on paper. I would put here little pictures, but I think I agree with the director that said that This looks like a very famous, iconic computer from 1984, I think, or 1982, and then it became like an Apple thing. You know the one. Yeah. So that's the ones. And you could other brands of other fruits are available. Right. So if you want to go for this bundle, a quarter of the stock has gone. 435,552 is your item number. £16.99. So this is the thing. Dies are intended for one thing, but then your inspiration, your creativity kind of takes them to different place, and that's where the fun starts. But always with good tools and things that worked across, on products that work across the ranges. And this is why I love this bundle, because you are getting the bat here. You can see the mini bat grey board album cover with the Pevio artist marker and black archetype. I definitely recommend to go for this. Now, why? Because you are getting the perfect kind of element, the perfect bat shape here that will coordinate with your beautiful whiskers. That's the whiskers die. So you will have the perfect element, the perfect edge. You are getting also the precisionally cut, laser cut spine, and you are getting the archetype in black, but that all important black marker, I think I'm in love with it. Right, I have to say, is it a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. £14.99. Now we have also album covers, and these ones are this bundle comes in 3 different sizes. So you are getting, I'm going to go for the largest sizes and then the smallest. So the largest size is 9 inches. Is it 9 by 8.5 inches? It has a narrower spine, although I think this is, you know what I'm going to say, it has got a beautiful spine, and then the other ones are slightly wider, because I don't think this is narrow. I think this is a decent size. Anyway, so this is of course the larger one, so 9 by 8.5. Then you also are getting the 7.25 by 7.25. And if I put it like this, you can see that it has got a slightly wider spine than the larger album. And then finally, you are getting the mini. And even though it's mini, it's absolutely delightful. I'm not going to open it just in case, but you can see that it has got a really lovely buckle as well in here. And you can see £12.99 is the price. The smaller one is 5.5 by 4.5 inches. All right, brand new today. Remember, you are getting the grey board precision cut with the spine. 759,130 is your item number. £12.99 is all you are paying. Right, so Kay, it's lovely to see you in the demonstration area. We are so excited. So what are you going to show us then?
I'm going to use the back wing album set.
Perfect.
With the
grey
thing.
board.
So instead of making an album, I made a little box. So, and I used our flexi hinge for the sides, but I used doing the box was exactly the same as you would do for an album. So I'll go through that process as well. And obviously I used the pen on the edge.
Right.
So you can see that edge there.
Okay,
So,
yeah, we can see that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it gives you a lovely edge.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it coordinates with the pink card. It coordinates with the whisker dies as well.
Of course.
So that's what I shall do. So I'll put that out of the way for a minute. So I've covered, and I've done my marker pen already around it, because it takes us a while to dry. So I've already done that. And I've also lined the insides. So this is going to be the inside of the box. And then I'm going to do the hinge. So we've done this before, but I'll just as a reminder. So we've got our hinge spaces are on the show. So we have our 1/4 inch and our 3/8 of the inch on the show.
Okay.
So I've got a archetype that comes with this kit. And I've gone around the spine, and it's just over twice going round, like that. So I've done 2 of those. And I've even pulled that back the tape a bit so I can get at it. So place that halfway down like that. Take a little bit of the waist.
Okay. Right.
And then if you put a little bit on the top here, it just stops the hinge spacer from sticking.
Okay, sorry, we need to pause for a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we are going to show, in the meantime, a beautiful inspirational sample. So here they are. lovely what you can do. Right, so we have sorted out the mic, haven't
Sorry,
we?
I was shouting earlier. The
No,
mic was
you
too
weren't.
near
You
my
were
face.
Don't you worry.
It's down a bit further now.
Yeah, sorry about that interruption, but carried away.
Okay, so where did I get to? I get to tape. So I've put my architrape on here, so on one side, and I've taken some of the waste and put it top and bottom. And I'm using my 1/4 inch hinge spacers, and I can put one at the top and one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the spine in, and it just fits in. Whoops. So when I put that in now like that, I know that's going to be 1/4 inch all the way along there, and that's going to be straight along here and straight along here. So I'll just move those out of the way. Take the tape off, and then use my tool, and then just bring that up.
Which those Teflon tools are so
Oh,
amazing.
they're absolutely brilliant. And then what I tend to do is I just use a little bit of pressure and just bring it down with a little bit of tension. On there, and exactly the same on the other side. So
And the hinge spacers are end of call, right? So if you don't have them at home, you can get them when you go to check out your
and so there's
basket.
one thing, you use them time and time again, and they're so much better. I'm just going to trim that off a bit because there's a bit too much there. And then with a bit of tension, and just pull that across, and then obviously burnish, because Maggie's sitting on my chair telling me to burnish.
Yeah, so. And of course, doing it with your Teflon tools, it means that you don't get those marks, ugly marks
No, you
that
don't,
you would get.
no,
with
you don't get. It doesn't
other-
go shiny on you at all. So exactly the same for the other side. So I'll just. So you put your tape on. This time I'll do it on the spine side. So just about a third in. Take some of the waste, top and bottom, and put your hinge spacers.
It's just so clever. I mean, I just love your can you say the word is ingenuity when you come to design? Because it's just the way that you think about everything has to be purposeful, but also deliver those results that are perfection.
So Maggie came up for this quite quickly, actually, because it just worked out. It just well, why wouldn't you do that? Because you get a nice straight edge there, and you know that's going to be 1/4 inch, and it's one of those things that was just simple enough that you're thinking, I should have thought about it. Why didn't I think about that earlier? It's one of those things, isn't it?
And the fact is, not only you're thinking, oh, on a spacer that's top to bottom, but the fact that it's a double T, or it's a T, so you have got the perfect squareness of both the angles at top and bottom. I just think is that kind of engineering that it makes it so perfect. And it does make such a difference to the end result.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I've used those now, so I'll put those away and use them again for the next time. So I'm obviously making a box, not an album, but if I was making an album, that's the inside, and I'll just, so that would be an album like that.
So you would put one of your spines, maybe?
Yeah, you can put, so you put the spine in here. This is the inside, so on the outside, so I've put the tape on here, so I'm now going to just decorate it with card. So I've already put artist tack on here just to make life easier, and they're just done. So I've already got the adhesive on here, so give it a bit of a burnish. And again, I've cut this off with one of our whisker dies, and it fits in like that with a nice edge all the way around. So I'll just take the backing off, and then I can just line that up so I can just get that nice and even. Like so. And again on the other side. And that closes. Oops. Let's get that nice and even. I'm doing it by eye, so it's just about there. So that is going to be the outside of my box, like so. Okay. So on my original one, what I've done, because I put these on, you'll notice that I used some of our ribbon strip dies that we had on last time.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, there is a reason for that. And that's because it wasn't straight at the bottom. So
Oh, I see, yeah.
I thought I mentioned that in passing, because this is straight.
But that's a very good point, because then the ribbon dies.
It looks like it was meant to be there, but yeah, because that was perfect. But the reason was I knew that we had them for a reason. So I've also cut out some of our couple of strips from my flexi hinge, and it comes as a 12-inch. So I cut out one long one, folded it, and then I cut it in half, and then I'm going to put the two halves together to make a long concertina. So I've already put the tape on here, so I'm just trying to make sure I get it the right way around, which I think that is. So just peel that
And
off.
the flexi hinge, we have it on the show as well, £19.99.
So it's another way of using it, yeah, because you can use it to extend your hinges, and I'm using it to make a box. So.
So it's 12 inches, so you just trim it at whatever length you want.
Yes, yeah. It's long enough. It's long enough to do basically what you wanted to do. So if you wanted to do a 12 by 12 scrapbook, you could. So I've now got my flexi hinge as a concertina on both sides. Okay. So that's the outside, and this is the inside. So I'm going to take this piece off here. So I've put some tape on here. You can use glue or tape. I'm just using tape because it's obviously easier. And then I'm just going to offer it up to this, and I want to get this flat down here if I want to, as I can, and then line this up like, oops, so don't put any pressure on it, so I hope my head isn't in the way.
No, it's fine, yeah, we're on the side, yeah, that's
That's it. So stick that on there, and then obviously give it a bit of a burnish. Exactly the same on the other side.
And then,
Would
you put? I know some people put a little bit of wet glue as well as.
Yes, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. But I'm living dangerously today.
Well, you are doing it for the camera purposes, so it's just quick and easy.
So that'd be my excuse when it's skew whiff as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, you are doing brilliantly. Like you never took a pause in your demonstration.
There we go. Okay, and that goes on there like that. So you want to try and keep that as flat as that as you can. You take these off here. I'm not going to butterfly it. I think it'd be the easiest way of doing it. So I'll just take some off and just squidge that. So don't take the whole of it off.
Yeah.
Okay, and exactly the same on the other side. So it gives me a little bit more control. Then I'm going to lift it up. And then when I'm happy, I'll try and do it so it's facing you. It's easier to face me, but how if I do it that way? You can see what I'm doing.
Yes, so we can see it. Yeah,
that's
perfectly.
Cool. And then when you're happy, just squidge it down at the bottom, and then you just pull your. Oops, that's the trouble with the red liner tape. It doesn't butterfly that well.
It is one
So
of
we
those
keep trying to
things.
get back to where it was.
I mean, as many adhesives as we probably have between you and me, probably there is not one that does everything that we want to do.
You want it to perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, yeah. That's it, and exactly the same on the other side. So
we want instant grab, but also we want some wiggle time.
Yes, exactly.
So
Yes,
yeah. And we want a strong bond that lasts forever.
Yes. Yeah, I think we're just asking for the impossible, but it's.
Looking for it.
There's no reason why we can't strive for it, and that is my little box.
Wow.
So that's it was quite simple to do. So that's a basic box, and inside you can put little pockets in.
Oh yeah.
So I use the whisker again to make little pockets, so you can put chocolates or seeds or whatever.
Seeds.
Seeds and things like that.
Seeds would be amazing.
Yeah. So if you collect seeds at the end of time. So to decorate it, I used the buckle.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do the buckle, and this is purely as decoration, and it has no function. It's just purely decorative.
Yeah.
So I've already cut out.
If you wanted to make it like the album that Maggie showed, that had the buckles, they had magnets as well, that didn't it?
I can show you that in a minute as well.
Oh, perfect.
So that's fine. I've got a few methods of doing the buckles here.
Fabulous.
So this is purely decorative one. So I've cut out the bit with the flange, and then the corresponding straight bit, and I'm going to stick one underneath the other just to give it a little bit of extra strength, and it gives it a bit of a dimension as well. So I've got a bit of glue on here. So that gives it a little bit of strength. So I'll put it underneath.
And then
So then I'm going to fold these in this
colour.
way.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing that so to give me a bit of dimension, because this is purely decorative, it doesn't really matter too much.
Absolutely.
For the strength. So I'll just put that one on there, and that one on there, and let's hope that grabs. Yes, it does. Okay, so I've cut a whole strip out. Although these are never ending, but I'll just cut it out one strip for the length of it, and I've cut out. So that's the end of that.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done, I've just bent it over, so it will fit. Just lock in like that.
Yeah.
So the other piece, which would have been waste, goes in that way.
Yeah.
So then it looks like it's a
It
complete
looks
band.
like a proper belt.
So what I'm going to do now is feed this through here.
Yeah.
And that goes through like that.
And it fits perfectly.
And I put the little, the buckly bit, like that. Put a bit more glue on here because that's coming away. Like that. Okay, so you've got that point.
Yeah.
So that looks like that. And then I'm going to put this piece, will fit like that across here. But I'm going to stick this one on first. So you're going to put a little bit of glue on this end.
And
So you can use tape if you wanted to. And then I'm going to put a bit of glue around here. So I'm going to keep that open. Oops. That's it. It goes like that. That goes like that.
Okay.
And that sticks on, hopefully, straight. So
Okay,
slightly halfway
perfect.
up, but that's
Yeah.
fine. So just hold that just for a sec, just
Yeah.
while it grabs.
While you're holding that, while it's gluing, can I
Oops, or
give?
not.
Yeah, while you hold that, can I give her? Well, we haven't even seen it in live on the show because, but it's very very busy. So we want to make sure that we get some mention if you want to grab it because of course it's the construction. Here we have other dies in here. Oh, the results are not on the screen. Sorry, I kind of tried to read and there's like nothing in there. Right. So there we go. The spine construction die set. And now this one is the 1/4 inch gusset. Now £34.99, and you can see as well how it kind of goes in there. And you can, once it's assembled, and you have got that perfect spine. 082Z686 is your item number. And now, okay, how do you use this? The gusset, the quarter.
You run it through your machine.
Yeah.
And it's already scored for you. So you'll use a ruler just to make sure that you got the scores nice, and then you'll just concertina it into the shape that you got at the top. To make your that one to make your spine.
So that would make. I mean, I'm not sure if it's this
It would
one.
make all the spines. Yes.
This one, for instance, that
That might
spine
have a
in here.
flexi hinge in that. I can't remember if I did it, but I can't remember what I did now. That might have a flexi hinge in that one as well.
That's I think that's. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but on our YouTube channel, we've got tutorials how to do this.
Perfect.
So they're all on the YouTube channel.
They will be there. Fabulous. Now, 60% already gone. This is why we wanted to mention because it's going very fast. And if you have been waiting for that one, definitely now is the time to get it. 0826866 is your item number. And then we have got the 3/8 of an inch. Now, this one is a slightly bigger gap in here. You can see it here. Now, that is, you can see that then you can add the pages in here so you can glue them either size as well. £34.99 is your price. 340348 is your item number. Now that is of course the construction, the spine construction die set, and then we have got the flexi spine as well, which is of course what Kay was using in the first one, but it is now limited stock. £19.99 is your price. If you want it, please make sure to check out your basket. I'm going to show what it cuts. Well, it cuts and it scores. You can see the lines. White lines is the scoring lines, and then you fold them and you create that clever strip, the spine. It's limited stock. That means 90% of the stock is gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure to get it now by checking out those baskets at thecraftstore.com. 389349 is your item number. Another item that we have as well on the show is the ring reinforcers die plates. Now, these ones are multi-use, and they are one of those things that you want to have to create those perfect reinforcers for your tags. $10.99 is your price. Now, you are getting, you can see here, the plates, and you can see that you are getting 2 different sizes with that you can overlay them and create a perfect layering in here. Reinforcing, and kind of show these ones as well, so you can see the reinforcers that you can die cut them out of any paper, any card that you have, and of course you can see the perfect element in there, so you secure them. Oh, they're such a cute cats. Anyway, so if you want to go for this one, you can see here, say 688880. Oh, and 6/880 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. But then you have got also the cats. Cat's eye sets are 3, and you can see them here. They are slightly different because you have got that embossed detail in here. A cat's eyelids, so it creates that kind of faux eyelid as well. You can use it as a tack reinforcer, but of course it's a slightly smaller. And when you layer them up, you have got all these different possibilities of kind of creating those eyelids. That's perfect if you want to put maybe some twine and you want to make sure that it's reinforced, or you can want to use proper eyelids as well, and you want to have an area around it that protects your pages. 511-295 is your item number. 11.99 is your price. Now the flexi hinge that we have got here is a technical sellout. So if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets if you have it already in your baskets. Now, if any bounce back, we will let you know, and of course that will mean that you have got an opportunity to get it. And very quickly, we have here at the seaside. I love your dioramas. This one is just perfect timing. This is why we want to go into the seaside. How is it? I mean, would a beginner be able to assemble it, Kate?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's very simple. Yeah, that's one very simple.
So
there will be a YouTube channel video soon, but the instructions are quite good.
Do they work as bookends as well?
I can do, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so
yes,
beautiful.
you can do that. You can put them on the shelf, yes. Yeah,
that would be so nice as well. And I love that you have got a flats on top as well, so you could put other elements as well. And this is the new one from a series of dioramas that you have done, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, that's the latest one we have done. Yeah, that's it's a bit wider. That's a bit, Christmas at Home was a wider one as well. So the rest of them are slightly narrower.
Now it comes with the light as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, you get a light with it as well. Yeah, so you can put the light in or not as you wish.
Now I will have a question. The beautiful chairs, deck chairs. The ribbon, is it something that we have to provide? Or
No, the ribbon comes with the kit.
Fabulous. So we are even.
So in the next show, I'll show you how to put a deck chair together. Because I think they're just too cute.
I love that. And you know, this was a suggestion early on as well. It would be really cool to, if you go to the beach and you have got little pebbles from the beach, create the scenes. You could put pictures from that day as well. Little,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, I would put like even in the deck chairs, like take a picture, cut them out.
Yes.
You know, like they used to do
perfect.
it.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it's really plastic as well. That would be so cool as well. 290-814 is your item number, £27.99. Right, we have got more updates for you, so make sure to check out your baskets. There are 3/8 of an inch gusset for the construction, the spine construction die has now technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get them. Remember, baskets do refresh every 10 minutes. Now the 1/4 inch sold out completely. This one is not even a technical sellout. That has gone completely. So if you want it, make sure to check. Oh no, that's gone anyways. Sorry, very busy. Even for 7 a.m. we are, you know, like you are waking up, ready to craft, and you are checking out your basket. Right. Now, sorry about that interruption, but the glue has
I've done it. I've stuck it.
Yeah,
it's just about stuck. So that's the finished project. So
yeah.
So you've got a little box. You can put lots of things in that.
Yeah.
Let's give it as a gift. And then I'll go through with another way of doing the buckle die. So this one's a loop. So I've done it as a loop. So I've cut it out. I've backed it again with the other one, with the corresponding one on the square, on the round circle this time. And I've cut out some marker tape. So this is a double-sided marker tape.
Yeah.
So you put the marker tape over, double-sided, and then cut it out.
Yeah.
And you get a really strong strap.
Absolutely.
And I haven't layered it. That's just
and it
how
looks like
is.
it's fabric, isn't it?
It is fabric. Yeah, it's a fabric dye. Yeah. And then what you do then is feed it through. So you've got your little knobby bits. What do you call that?
Well, you said it.
Oh, it's called a prong apparently from the background. So it's called a prong. And then you just stick it, and then you stick it across along here, and then I'm going to trim it along here, so you can't see the back of that. So I'll just trim that off. And then, obviously, with your glue, and then stick it like that.
I see.
Okay. Yeah. So you can either snip these off or put them underneath. As I haven't put them underneath, I'll just snip these off. So you just snip those round and snip those off. You don't actually need them for this particular technique. So you take those off. Okay, and then I'll put a little clip on here and leave that to dry. Okay, so as I've done one earlier. So otherwise it takes ages. And then on your project, so I'm just using a little bit of light board here, and I'm going to make a hole. And then I'm going to put my loop on. So this is anywhere on your project that you want to do. So this is literally how to do the die and the buckle.
Yeah.
And then use a brad. And then you'll feed your brad through here, through there, and that will secure it in place.
Right.
And then on the back. And then your corresponding strap. So I've cut that out, again, on the double-sided tape. And the die is cut out beautifully. So your double-sided tape, and they're just cut out really nicely. And then you just feed through. And that is your buckle. So you can have it, you want it there.
Okay.
Just feed that through. And then that way, you've got a buckle that goes flexi. So you can have a flexi buckle there.
Yeah, it does.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does,
If I turn
absolutely.
it round
Perfect.
so you can see it sideways. Just try
Yeah,
and get.
it does make all the sense. Yeah, it does.
Okay, so that way you can use it so your buckle stands out if you wanted to. So off your page.
And it still will be movable. You can take it out of the prong, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. You just pull it out. So this bit would be fixed at the back.
Yeah.
So on another sleeve, on another album cover, and I've got it on the round one. I've used this technique on the round one, which is at the end, and then just put that in place, and it will go as deep as your album will go.
Of course.
On that one. Okay, so that's that way of doing it. Another way of doing it is through the loop. So I'll just take this. I've already cut these out because it's a bit boring watching me cut out through the machine. Okay, so I've done all this in tape. So that's double-sided tape. So that's the architape, double-sided and cut out.
Okay.
And this is just single-sided.
Right.
So I've just had some grey lurking around in my stash, but you can do this with white. So what you can also do is then stamp it.
Okay.
So if you want to change the colour, particularly Maggie's done it on one of her albums, the small album with the kits.
The small one? This one.
That one there, the little one. That's what she's done there. So on the buckle.
I can do it. I'll do it. Okay, so I'm gonna try like this from the top.
Yeah.
Just because it's such a precious. Oh, I see.
Which is what I'm about to show her to do.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so can I show it there so you can see the cow? Okay, can I? When I saw it at first, I thought, oh yeah, it's from outside, from far away. I said it's the buckle. But when I came closer, I said no, that has to be an embellishment because it feels the the segments. Of course, you have built it up, you have glazed it, and it looks proper. Metal, something that you have over enamel. That's amazing.
But the strap is she's used the black. It's black, and then it's white architape that she's coloured and stamped to match the papers.
That absolutely makes sense.
And I used alcohol inks for that.
And zebra. And the zebra, yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. So perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So all I'm doing is I'm not colouring it in because it's already grey. Is I'm just inking up with some stays on.
Yeah.
And then.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
So I'm changing the look from plain.
Yeah.
To that. So I'll turn it over like that. Move it out of the way. Okay.
Okay.
And because I've used the architape on here, I'm going to peel this off and then.
And then
So it would be easier if I could peel it off.
Okay.
Knife.
And then.
It will come off. Oh, there we go. So just line it up over the holes.
And of course, it's personalised. You have a sample to the fabric. Well, they are.
Yeah. So you've got your own person. Yeah. So if you want to,
which makes sense to go for both the white option and the black option of the archetype because then you can do things like
the white option you can change it to any colour you like. Then.
I mean, it's funny because I would always jump ahead and get the black option because, but then the white one, of course, to stamp on to create your own ones. No, there are different options. So you have got the three different colours. So you have got the white, the black, and the dark blue. So if you want to go for more than one, you just kind of select. Obviously, you need to put the item number and then select and put it in your basket. It's $12.99 for both widths of it. Right, Kay, back to you. We have got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, fine. So what I've done now, I've cut out the circle one with the tabs at the end, and I've done it in the double-sided architrape. And then I've also done one in cardboard on the back, and I've just done that for a little bit, so it's a bit stiffer. So I'll just glue that on. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my board, and then I'm just going to mark it where I want.
I have to say, the die like that is quite a striking as a geometric shape. It's like a circle. I mean,
Yes,
I would
you could
use it
do-
as
yes,
decorative.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mark it there and there. So I'm just going to make my holes
Yeah.
slightly in from there. Oops, I need that back. So there's my whole thing gone. Got that. So I'll just make a little hole
Okay. So that.
there. So this will be, you do this into your page.
Yeah.
And then you thread that through. So if I want a cocktail stick for that.
Oh, I see.
So that will go through here. So because it's a tape, it will feed through. So I'll just squidge it through with a bit.
Push it through.
Probably could have done with a bigger hole, but I'm trying to get the hole as small as possible. So just push that through. I forgot how difficult it is to do TV.
If
You do this at
anything
home.
go
I'm gonna make it-
wrong,
I'm
it
gonna
will
make-
be
I'll-
live on TV. But we get the gist. We get the
No,
gist
I'll
of
just
when
make
you
a bigger
put
hole.
the.
I'll just make a bigger hole. It's easy.
Oh,
I wanted to get smaller, but if it was
If
at
you
home,
can make a bigger hole, then do that.
yes, I'll do that
will
just to make
work.
life easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then, of course, that would be easier for the, Could we do, if we just don't have a hole punch, could we just use a cut? Yeah.
Yeah, just put a cut on it.
Yeah.
So that pulls through like that, and then that one pulls through that way.
Yeah.
So it's the same. That's it, like that.
Okay.
Okay, so that flattens that out like that, and then you just put those across like that, and you can
Yeah.
glue that with a little bit of glue there and hold it in place.
Yeah.
And then I'll just put a little bit of tape here, on here. So once the glue is really set, it'll be nice
Yeah.
and strong. So because it's coming through, it means that you can put your,
Yeah.
that is now
Yeah.
they're really strong.
Absolutely.
And then obviously you can feed this through.
Yeah. And then it will be perfect.
Yeah, so as Maggie used for the herb one, so just go through. So I'm just trying to keep that stuck there then.
Yeah.
And just feed that through,
Ah.
and then bring it back on the little, what do you call it, the prong? The prong. Just lift that up on the prong.
That is so clever. And this is just so, and then you know that it's going to be secure. You know that it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And that makes it so much, this is the thing, attention to detail, and so amazing. Right, and now, of course, we want to have another look at the buckles themselves, the dies, what you are getting for your money. I mean, of course, Kay has been showing how you can use them, but remember, you are getting two different shapes and two different widths of that buckle, the kind of, how do you call it? Two different widths, but you can mat and layer them. Now, of course, you can see here the buckle die cassette, the clever closures, well, very, very busy for this bundle. £19.99 is your price. Half the stock has gone. 42861 is your item number. Then we have got the page tabs as well, brand new die set as well today. They are fabulous because you are getting the tabs, you are getting two different options for the square and the circle. I mean, you are getting all them all. Then you are getting the square dies that will fit perfectly in those windows, perfectly to die cut your stamps, perfectly to die cut your pictures if you wanted to do that. And of course, you can then put acetate as well elements. Now, if you want yours beautiful page tabs die, £16.99 is your price. 435552 is your item number. Then we have the mega bundle. The mega bundle, we're using the bats in the new beautiful shape. I love that. And of course, you can use it if you wanted to use it upside down, or you wanted to use it, like whichever side, it will work beautifully. But not only you are getting that, you are getting also the belly band. And remember that you get with CoolKatzCraft, you're getting the fine mat in a layer, not just like any layering, but that perfect, fine, exquisite detail. They don't have ends in here, the cut lines, so therefore you can cut them as long as you want. And then you have also the tags as well, which that matte and layer 6 dies in this set, but of course you are getting 17 dies in total. Now, very busy for this mega bundle. Half the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now, this is just the first hour. We are back, the three of us, we are back at 10 o'clock, so make sure that you're not missing out by checking out your baskets. All right, thank you so much. Now, for both of them, of course, Maggie, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
We'll see you at 10 o'clock,
Yes,
of course,
you
for
will.
more demonstrations. And of course, thank you so much,
It's a
Kate.
pleasure.
It's so nice to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. It's great.
You've done brilliantly. So we look forward to more demonstration and inspiration at 10 o'clock with the CoolKatzCraft girls. Now, remember to check out your baskets. We have had multiple sellouts, and if you do not want to miss out, there's only one way here at the craft store, is to check out your baskets. If you have it in your baskets, well, they auto-refresh every 10 minutes, so you will miss out if something sells out. Remember to become a Freedom member, because you will save on P&P, but also on the mega bundle, you save even more than of course, the saving that you already have that. So it's worth to become an official member of the craft store family by becoming a Freedom member. Stay tuned though, because after the break, first look at the one-day special from Studiolight. So close and yet so far. Studiolight, Jolanda the Rond after the break, then MDF with Ross Papercrafts, and then at 10, the Cool Girls are back.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. morning. Of course, at 8 a.m. here at the craft store, we have a first look of the day at the one-day special. And what a fabulous one-day special it is, isn't it? Because it's so fabulous that 70% of the stock has gone. So incredibly busy last night, not last morning, this morning. I mean, where am I? Night or day? Anyway, last night I was really when it launched. Now, of course, we have an amazing, lots of different elements in here. We have got stencils, we have got the stamps, we have got cutting sheets, we have got elements vintage. Ooh, you know what? We need an expert to tell us exactly what we are getting, and of course, the inspiration behind it. Now, we have got that expert is Lou with us, who is joining us via Skype. Hi, Lou. How are you doing?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. I don't know about the expert, Paola, but thank you very much.
Well, you are. And now you have been working with the Studiolight for some time. So you work with, and this collection is by Yolanda de Rond, am I correct?
Yeah. Yeah, and to me, it's what started me off in the crafting. I saw like Diane Reevely and Tim Holtz, and I just went, oh wow, it was something a little bit different. So this reminds me of going back to that mixed media, and I love it. When I could put a hat on a dog.
Yes,
and,
indeed.
All these daft.
Absolutely.
I just love it. So, and I like the fact that you can buy a little bit, and it's really good value, and the stencils are just so usable, and the stamps, they are real workers. You'll agree with that. They only said that last night. They're the ones that stay on your desk.
Yeah, they are. Now, of course, and now, I love how you were talking about using the different elements in very whimsical ways, in a very kind of random. I love how you have got images there, photos from the, silver screen as well. You can see there. Oh, that is phenomenal, that image. And of course, you can layer them with those wings as well. I love this. Now, you are getting here, the one-day special is, look at that. Look.
So cool, that, isn't it?
It is. This is what you were saying about mixing and matching that kind of elements into it. But also you can do traditional, gorgeous, lovely day here elements, and then the same image as well. And then those wings are there. So you can go kind of really vintagey elements, and then you can then whimsical them up if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning. So what exactly we are getting here is, shall we run through exactly the different options? Well, the big bundle. So we have got a stencil here. So if we start here, this would be, you can get them individually, though, this bundle, so you can see those details at the bottom of the screen. So if we start here, we have got an A5 stencil. Then we are getting 2 cutting up sheets, which means that they're printed papers, but then you kind of cut them around it, so you can then have some fussy cut fun. And then we are getting the stamp set. Shall I move it up so you can see it? Oh, there, everything that we are getting. Love that you are getting the word artist, Lou, because that's quite, I haven't seen it that often in the stamp set.
No, and you know what I really like? I like the fact that it's quite classic, quite chic, and then you've got random little sort of really up-to-date stamps like squiggles and lines and then the words. So it really does, it's a juxtaposition of, I can't say the word, I know what I mean, juxtaposition of like 2 elements, and I love that. You can bring it up to date or take it vintage. I like that.
Juxtaposition.
That's the one. Juxtaposition.
I can say it in Spanish perfectly. I mean, then
you say it in English perfectly as well.
No, I don't think so. Then we have, of course, the next set down, and remember, all of them are included in the one-day special. You can see that here it's Admit One, a stamp set. Look at those borders, love them. Again, building those layers that you are getting in the big bundle or into the smaller bundle if you wanted. A beautiful different A5 stencil with the glorious images as well included in that one. Then we are moving on to, look at the stencil. I love the different elements. That with texture paste and gilding waxes is going to look absolutely stunning.
That's what I did last night. It just works so well. Great
Indeed.
minds think alike.
Absolutely. And then we have got the third bundle. Remember, if you go for the one-day special, you are getting all these bundles, plus more. We have got this third bundle here. Again, a different stencil. And this one is Drive Down Memory Lane. And you can see, oh, love this. This is, I think, my favorite stencil.
Look at the edge of that.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah. And I didn't spot it at first, and it was quite funny. And then I went, oh wow! And then we only said, oh, it's the first thing I saw, and it's edges like that. Because we've got 4 of them, why don't we use them? And that's just brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. And of course, you are getting different cutting out sheets as well here, and then the stamps as well. That you are getting backgrounds and different elements. I love it. What you were saying, that beautiful kind of vintagey damask, and then the kind of grungy, more industrial kind. Yeah, they're perfect contrast. And then we have the fourth bundle that you can buy on its own, or also included in the big of the collection. It's one of a kind, and you, of course, the script. I mean, look at that, the lovely song. With you could read this one. I mean, I'm not going to try, but it's just like absolutely stunning. And then you have got one of a kind and the florals as well. Those ones are the stamps, and of course the scribble there as well. And then more of those cutting up sheets as well. I love how in these papers you are getting vintage people, you are getting gentlemen, you are getting moths, you are getting keys.
And you can keep the backing paper and get a little, tiny inch punch and punch out little circles, so you can build up your own little elements and put your own letters on them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you're getting 2 of these one, of course you do, and then a final stencil there with those perfect circles and spirals. Now, each of these individual bundles is £4.50 savings. So multiply that for 4. Well, I'll take so that will be 16. That would be 15, 18. £18 saving. That would be. Now that carried across, and then you are going for the full bundle with an additional £12 saving. Now, so you actually £30 saving. That is an incredible saving, isn't it? Now, not only you are getting this, but you also are getting the papers in the middle, which you couldn't get, that wouldn't, that they are gone individually. £44.59 is your price, but you have, of course, the flexi buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £22.30. Now, Lou, would you like to get ready for your demo?
I am getting ready then. I'm all excited.
So, right, now, of course, we do have, look at that. Let's see a couple of samples, because I really think that it's just absolutely gorgeous. You can see, I mean, this is the randomness as well in here. And you can see, look at that. This is just absolutely stunning. Now, of course, there are different ways of using these elements, these pages, because you can use them on their own. But there's another way that you can use is actually, of course, on planners. Now, I should mention as well that Studiolight is, of course, based in the Netherlands, which means that it will be dispatched from the 10th of May. All the goodies. Now, this would be a perfect addition to your one-day special, because when you go for the full bundle, now, of course, you have got all these pages. Where do you put them? You can put them into your journal. Can you see it? Then you die cut them. We have got those dies as well on the show. And then, of course, you can bring them into life and then store them in your journal. This one is the brown option. It comes with a stamp as well. And you have the elastic band. You have got some pages already, so you can start away straight away. You can use your papers, your stamps, your stencils from the one-day special into this beautiful planner. £14.99 is your price. You are saving £3.034405 is your item number. We are 20% gone off the planner, so if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Right, Lou, well, we are going back to you to see the first demo of the one-day special of today.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd just show you quickly what I did last night, because it's so in keeping what you were saying about the what to use and how to use it. And one of the frames we're hopefully going to get on later on is this little tiny sort of square frame, and this fits perfectly with her. But what I've done is hand tinted the photo to make it look like an old one, and I've just put some lace and some torn edges there. So that was one. Then there was a flyby where I've done the texture paste and the colouring through the background, and then I did her where she was sort of like stood on the box, just like playing around with different textures of fabric, so it lends itself to fabrics, canvas, paper, journaling, everything, because I could see that in my journal. Well, it is for my journal, but just like putting little words in, and I could make a little frame out of this, no problem. And you can stand it up, so if you wanted to, all the elements are yours. So I thought I'd go with that. I've got some elements first to show you what I've got. I've got the lady, and I put out sticky things on the back because they drive me nutty. Taking them off, that's like watching paint dry. So she's on her Ollie Bobs, and I've got thinking about the war, and I thought I'd get the little ticket that they used to have, and then I've got a frame, and I've got some other bits. Oh, this is what I've done. I've took the wing and I've put some iridescent on it so that it's just got that little bit of a sheen, and I've just gone around, Paula, and collected all the bits that I've already done and that I'll use, and I've got some already on a sheet sticker. So this is the best way of using them, I've found, by getting a sticky sheet, gluing the back of them any way you can and sticking them down ready. So that in mind, I've got all my bits together, just pushed them aside, and then I've got a sheet of paper, and I'm just going to build up the layers. I'm not going to use, at the moment, I'm not using the texture paste, because I want it to be quite light. I want it to be in the background. So I've got the text first, and I'm using very, very light Victorian velvet, because that's got such a lovely old feel to it. I'm just going to use my fingers. I'm not going to use a stamp block yet, because I don't want it to be too. I don't want that. I just want to be
random.
Yeah, and introducing it in areas, because I think it always. I try, no matter how I try with a block, I always get the edges looking really heavy, and I don't really want to do that. I just want it to be, and second generation as well, you know. And I thought, if I wanted to, before I forget, I've got fabric as well, which if I frayed an element of it in the middle, this is like a very dark mulberry, it looked nice just having a piece frayed as well. So it reminds me of the dress that she's got on, but that's just another idea. So I've got that stamp on it. The next stamp I'm going to use is a little bit of this wonderful, like Baroque or Rococo wallpaper style.
The mask.
But I love this because it's so distressed on it. Until you stamp it, you don't see. It's all distressed, and it's got like edges on it that fade away. So if you want to, like there, I want to fade that away, I can just lift edges and make it look seriously like it's been ripped away. And I really love that, because the stamps, people forget that we don't just need the stamp on a block. You just use the block when you want to get a really good registration, but the rest of the time just bend it over your hand and do this. There, I'm quite happy with that. It looks quite faint on the TV, but it just builds up with layers, and it's all about building with layers. You don't want to put it too heavy at the beginning, because that's where I've gone wrong in the past, where I've just put too much on all at once. And again, this is the lovely script one. Now, you can put this on a block if you wish, but like I say, it's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to stamp this. I think this Victorian rose has got such a, Victorian velvet, it's got such a lovely...
It's one of those colours that is, I think, is overlooked, but with this collection looks so good, because you have got like rose elements, the butterflies, it has got a warmth in it. It's a perfect colour to use with.
It is, and also like this here, I wanted to sort of just put different elements on this. So what I wanted to do was think, right, well, I want to match all my elements up, so I'm just going to get a bit of this on it to make it look more like the stamp that in the background, but also like it's part of it now. It looks part of it. It's taken on that stamp. So another trick I wanted to show you is, even though that's distress, it will dry. I'd always give it a little bit of time because I don't want it smeared too much at the moment. But I've got this and I get a lot of people saying to me, the white edge. Now the white edge on these can be done in a couple of ways. You can actually paint it the colour of the background. Yep. You can darken it. In fact, I'll do it with another one just so you can see. So if I've got my, just rip this off here, sorry. So I've got a white piece here. If I wanted to, all I needed to do was I could just pencil in the background to make it grey, and then that ends up looking more like a shadow rather than the white bit. Because people were saying about cutting these out, I don't want to fussy cut. Well, the white edge allows you to cut it out, but less fussy. So, but now that's sort of faded into it, you can hardly see it. And I'll show it you painted as well. So pick the colour that you want. You can ink it, of course, but I was saying to Leonie, I found that I really am getting into just watercolouring these, because I just think that it's easier to watercolour than it is, because when I try and ink it up, I get it everywhere. So I found that just a little bit of watercolour, try and match with the colours that you're either using or the colours that are in the background. And I think, I'll just show you. So you can see how that's gone into it now. It looks more vintage. And that's disappeared with a shadow. So there's lots of ways you can do it, and you can make it look really like less white. I don't personally like the white showing on my work because I think it looks a bit much. So what I'm going to do with I don't know what I'm going to call her. You
can call her Rachel, maybe. That's how we call her, Rachel.
Yeah. Or the lady with the makeup. Now I've got a little bit of pink here, so I quite like the pink because I think it'll go into the background again, and I'm using Victorian velvet again, and it's just softens her up. Now I love the idea, it looks like she's got leggings on but she hasn't. I love the idea of the tinted photograph, because they're getting all these old photographs now and retinting them, and they look absolutely stunning. And it just adding that tiny bit of colour, a bit of rouge or a bit of blusher or a bit of lippy, it changes it all. Plus I think it gets rid of that starkness. You know, if I look at that there, she's not as white and sort of apparent as before. She was quite harsh looking. But if you've got black and white on your card as a focal point, or as part of your colour scheme, then that would look good. But on this, it doesn't. So I've gone round it like that. I'm going to put a little bit on her face, and this is the same pink again, just to tie it in. A little bit on her hands and her leg, and then I'm going to get a tiny bit of the brown. I'm going to just hand tint because I didn't go around the suitcase with the pink. I'm going around it with the brown just to push that back, and just use a pencil if you want. A colouring pencil works brilliantly. You don't need watercolours. You can use anything. And you've got one.
You could add makeup to Rachel, as I am calling her, to her cheeks, the cheeks and the lips, and kind of with a little. Oh, there, exactly, just like that.
I went on that last night. I thought it's got to be done. So yeah, it's a little bit. I don't want to put too much on because I've got a massive big brush and she'll end up looking a bit weird if I put too much on. But yeah, a little bit of colour. There we go. Don't leave it bright. Well, you can if you want, it's yours. But a bit of blusher on now. Hopefully you can see. I'll put a bit more on. It's a bit too bright to look daft now. But you can see now she's got that hint of colour, and the hint of colour plays back to the colour in the background. And I think if you keep working on that idea of bringing the background colour into the front, it ties it together. So I've got her there. Then what I have got is the one I've got where is it here? There we go. So I've got this, and I'm just going to put some more on. I've got this, got that. I've got a wings. Now what I would do is, whilst the wings are drying, just give them, paint them now, and then they can be drying whilst you work. I mean, so if you've got iridescent paints, just get them. I've chosen these because these work for me. But if you've got like a pen, sparkles, glossy accents, all those things work.
And you know, mica. I was thinking also the magic mica from John next door as well. That kind of, you can just rub it onto the surface.
I've not tried that. I can't wait to try it. But yeah, stuff like that. Use what you've got, because we've all got iridescence of some sort. I know I've brought them from Van Gogh and stuff, but I love the way the paper curls as it's drying. It's like, it looks alive. Anyway, you leave that to dry. I've put sticky buds on. So now I'm going to bring a bit more depth into this. It's dried enough now, so I'm going to put the stencils on. Now I'm in love with these stencils. I don't think there's not a bad one here, because I love the way they mould together. The shapes sort of melt. This one in particular. Just be careful. Don't rip them apart like me, because... Right, there we go. Okay, I love the way this transition happens, and I'm not having to do it, because normally I'd have to sort of bring this transition in, and I don't have to. And I'm using two colours now. I'm using my little finger daubers because I adore these, and I'm using these are brushes, not sponges.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And they fit on your finger.
Perfect fit.
And they're the big versions of these, which I love. But if I just want little areas, these are great. And plus, they're really nice on my fingers as well. Now, I'm using Victorian velvet, so I may not get a lot of you might not be able to see it on telly, but I'm not too worried because I'll build colours up. Now I'm using seedless preserves. So
seedless preserves, it's a little bit more purpley, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just, there we go, it's giving that really nice...
I love that
look.
pattern.
It's stunning. It really is. It's so useful, and these colours I don't normally use, and I think now I've got them out and using them, I'm sort of realising what I've been missing out, because they're amazing. They're absolutely stunning colours, and if you mix the distressings like we used to together, you end up with these fantastic colours. So we've got a little bit there. I'm just going to put a little bit in this corner just to bring it down. This is I'm in my element with adding layers like this. This is me making something, starting with a piece of plain paper and then making it. That's where I find all my enjoyment, because suddenly it's becoming mine, and I'm so sort of, I'm in charge of it. I'm going to do this edge because I love it. And I'm just going to put...
Oh, yeah, that edge is just so cool.
I want it to look like a love letter or a love note, like in your journal or in your diary. And I'll just put another one. It's just... I can't believe I didn't see it, but it is easily overlooked. And it's so useful. Now, I'm only going to do might do two sides, I might do three, but I think when you see how cool it looks, it's just, I think it finishes. I'm going to do all four. Actually, this looks brilliant if you do this on different coloured papers. So you've got different papers, and then you're adding this to different edges. So you could have white with pink, and then a pink paper, have it with black edging on like this, so you're mixing and matching. It looks so cool. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
So now
a frame. Love it.
Looks good, doesn't it, with that?
Very good.
I'm just going to add now, to bring it all in, and I put the Victorian velvet on with the music, the words, the pattern, and I'm going to do the same, but this time make sure it's the right way. Well, it doesn't actually matter because people find it hard to read, but I'm just going to introduce the seedless preserve in this colour just to bring the colour into it. because otherwise it's a bit lost. And I want it to look like a love letter, or somebody on holiday, or returning from the war, and the sort of writing in the diary, because they did used to write a lot more than we do now, obviously. So that's lovely. I love that. And I go back to the other ones that I've got. It might be, I think I will use.
That looks really lovely. I love how you can build the layers with all the stamps and the stencils, and of course using even in the edge of that stencil. It's just fabulous to create the fabulous page in here.
It's and it's new. That's like contemporary, but it so fits in with this old feel, because it is like a torn notebook, so it does have that wonderful feel. I've just introduced a tiny bit of the music script in the Seedless Preserve, and now I've got that really sort of, it's married, it looks better married, so we're just going to add a little bit. Let's go with her. Now, what you could do is, I've got little bits of this. I'm not saying that you have to, but if you've got little bits of fabric like this, we've got a little bit of text, we've got, here's another bit, here's a wings. So if you want, you can put all sorts of elements on this. I've got bits of fabric, it's fine. Sorry, I'm talking to Mark, who's trying to help me. So I just want to put an edge to her there. And the reason is, I'm going to bring another frame in there, but I'm going to be using this. And what I want to, you can do it either way, that way or that way, but I'll use it that way, is I'm just going to get a little bit of my Seedless and just bring it again into the edge. And I really like doing this. We've done it for years, but I said to Leonie last night, the amount of times I've sort of gone, oh, why don't I do that again? Because I've forgotten all the old techniques, and I'm, determined to bring them back.
Exactly,
because they were good.
Yeah.
Well, and I think it's really difficult, this, to keep coming up with new stuff, and you really it's just recycling, because there's nothing new, is there?
Yeah. That's the thing, nothing new. Well, it's funny, because I think the best things are kind of a hybrid of different techniques from old, and then bringing them to life with a brand new, for instance, this new bundle with beautiful stamps, and like you are using them in that beautiful page you are creating.
Well, I totally agree. It's the idea of, how can I put it? When it's anything new is only old stuff reinvented, and that's how it is. It's got to be, you're using old stuff, but make sure that you put your own spin on it, make it yours. And I think that's the important bit when you're doing work, is to make sure that although you're using someone else's ideas, you're going to just make it yours. Now, I'm just going to put a little bit of lace, and the only reason I'm doing that is so that she's got, one, the frame, and two, she can sit on that now. And I would put some pink on it, but I'm going to put that in situ. So a little bit more glue there, and just stick that down, and then very gently, not too much, while it's on, because I don't mind if it goes onto the edge of the paper, because it will give me a nice edge there. Yeah. And again, that colour, I'm using a darker colour, and then I'm going to the Victorian velvet and just putting the pink on there, and I've got that really nice, can you see how it's blended?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
There's the white, and now it doesn't look as bright. So we've got her, I love her. She's got something now to stand on. Now, her wings are now ready. It's all layers, this, and I think when you sort of get your layers together and just sit down and work out what you're going to put on, then it all comes together in the end. And it just looks a mess at first, until you bring it all together, and then you think, yeah, I like that now. And it's just, she's got to have wings, so I'm going to put them on the, fold them over a little bit, not fold them, mould them a little bit. But the paper, because it's already been wet, it's easy to do that then. Right. That's on her now. I'm not going to take these off, because one, it's boring, and two, I can't be bothered. They're too small. And I'm just going to put her there. And then in the background, I've got the little ticket and you could put your own little words on this.
If you maybe while you're gluing those elements, can I do a quick recap on the one-day special? Because then we will go back to you to see the full page once it's finished. Right, because the one-day special, what are we getting in this fabulous collection by Jolanda the Run? Now let's show. So we have got here the gorgeous clear stamps. You can see, I think this one is down memory lane. I love, of course, Lou used this beautiful brocade damask stamp onto it. Look at the numbers at the bottom, perfect to add in those details. That's a scribble in the bottom, again to focus, to maybe making those final touches. I love this background stamp as well, and those elements in here. So that's down memory lane, but if you want to go for this bundle, at the bottom of the screen individually. In the individual outside, sorry, the full collection is at the bottom of the page. Now, at the bottom of the page, the screen. Half the stock of this collection, down memory lane, is of course gone. That is £13.46 with a £4.50 saving. You are getting those two cutting sheets. So you have got that one, and of course you have gotten what is the stencil? The stencil. Sure, we haven't shown the stencil. There it is. That is the stencil. Then we have the Admit One stamp set. So you have got the ticket, two of them differently, and I love that. Then you are getting that half-tone kind of element to it, which it kind of adds a perfect layer. That red page as well, and then you are getting the beautiful damask and kind of element in here. Then you are getting the stencil that you can see with the central point in there, the beautiful damask. That is, of course, the Admit One bundle. Details at the left-hand side of the screen. But of course, all of them are included in the full collection of the one-day special, which is at the bottom of the screen. That's Admit One. And then we are going on to, this one is the next one. Which one is the top one? This is vintage BU. So you have got the lovely, the artist. I love this scribble as well with the circular motion, because then you can put other words in here and can focalize the image. You have got the scribbles as well. You have got the music, and I love how it's random already. Then the stencil you are getting in this one is the beautiful damask in here. Absolutely gorgeous, very useful as well to have elements into it. Then we are getting, of course, the two cutting up sheets in here with the gentleman, the frame. Can you imagine cutting out the frame, putting it over the gentleman, maybe the wings outside, the light bulbs as well. You are getting two of the same design. Then the final one is a one of a kind with the beautiful script in here stamp, then the beautiful brocade with the flowers in here that you can highlight, and the scribble, which is probably like my handwriting. Then we can see in there the glorious stencil that Lou was using here. I love that seamless circles, that kind of connectivity in here, and of course the swirls, adding a modern twist to it, but you don't have to stencil through it if you don't want to. And of course you are getting as well those two sheets with those elements as well that you can see here. Now this one is of course one of a kind, £13.46. Each of these bundles has a £4.50 saving. However, if you go for the one-day special, not only you are getting all four, and the savings are carried forward, so that's an £18 saving, but also you are getting 4 sheets extra. So you are getting, sorry, this one like this. So you are getting 2 of each of these ones as well. Now, of course, that means that you have an additional £12 saving. So that means that your saving is a £30 saving when you go for the one-day special. All of it kind of creates beautiful vintage image that can be very whimsical, okay? It can be very kind of vintagey. It's up to you to know how steampunk you want to make it, because there are cogs in there, there are kind of elements, industrial elements, or you can make them incredibly fanciful as well, the collage, like collage elements in here. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, well, I would be quick to check out those baskets, because approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure that you check out your baskets. Look at that. I adore this beautiful sample. This is created by Karen Gleaf, and I'm going to show you another one by Karen as well, because you can see that you can bring in different colors, different ways. I absolutely adore this by Karen. I think you are one of my favorite crafters now because I adore this. Remember that if you want to go for the one-day special, approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone, and you have that flexi buy basket, which is very important because it opens up a flexi basket. And maybe you want to get the planner essential dies. It's perfect combination because then you can die cut your pages, and then of course you can add those elements. Right, we have got 4 options for the planner essential dies. Here we have the first option, which is called quote of the day, and of course it comes with the plain page die, which of course it will fit on the planner from a Studiolight. You have the pocket, you have got the reinforcers, the banners, and the stamp set with that quote of the day in there. So perfect if you would like to do an uplifting one, a funny one, or a I can't be bothered today. Right, so if you want to go for this bundle, 141720 is your item number. £17.98 is the price for both of those die sets, with a saving of £3. Then we have got the set number 2, which is Happy Notes in here. Again, you are getting Happy Notes, which is a set of 3 of creative, and you have got Let's Go. Those numbers of Travel the World. Aren't we all waiting for to travel the world? I'm so excited to eventually. Those torn pages, those kind of, I love the reinforcers that are hexagons as well, the ticket as well, and those elements. You have the outline dies for those stamps as well, so it all makes sense, all works together, and it fits, of course, on your planner. Remember that it will be dispatched from the 10th of May. Then the other option we have got is creatively organized. That's pretty much defines myself because I'm not very tidy, but I'm creatively organized. So I more or less know where exactly everything is, except my fabric scissors. I kind of haven't found them yet. But you can see, create your life. I'm not messy. I am creatively organized. Happiness is smiley faces. Love this. Love all the different elements, scribbles as well in here. You have got those banners, and you have got the heart reinforcers and the flower reinforcers as well. That, remember, that's creatively organized bundle. And then we have got another option. The final option is New Adventures. Oh, we all want a little bit of a new adventure, don't we? Here we have got the stamps. You can see them there. I love these ones with the scissors. Hello, my love. Weekends as well, and let the new adventures begin. Those stamps, and of course is part of this bundle, which you have got a pocket and you have got the scissors that will cut out. Love these ones. Imagine putting them as photo holders as well, and you have got the dies for the pens as well, and then you have the pages as well there. £17.98 is your price for either of those bundles, with a £3 saving. 141720 is your item number. Then we have got the essential ones, and these ones are one of a signature dice collection from Studiolight. Many of you love the way of creating cards and pockets and folds, and this will definitely be a one to go for. You're getting 11 dice, but they are significant size dice, and I'm going to turn them over so you can see well how a die cuts, because it is absolutely stunning. It's like a snowflake, but also a dandelion, if you know what I mean. Can you imagine? It's just like both of them work really well. And then finally, you are also getting the triptych. I call it a triptych because I kind of wanted to kind of fold it into 3, and you can see the beautiful flowers at the very top. £19.98 is your price. You are saving £7. 768001 is your item number. And then this bundle comes off with all 4 dies in here. It's a really good bundle because you have got the essentials. Here you have, and again, I'm going to turn it over so you can see it, the perfect elements in here. So it creates an envelope, but it's a kind of foldable envelope, so you can put maybe a gift card in here, a voucher or something like that, and you can put it within a memory album or make it into the card itself. You also have, for instance, the gorgeous, I love this, little lantern in here. You can set different sizes, but you can also use different elements to decorate them. And then also you're getting those beautiful hearts as well at the bottom. This is a kind of almost like a tiny pizza box or kind of element. If I turn it over, you will see exactly how it folds. up, so you can see that you can put the tiny elements in here. So they are using, and then finally the last one that I said you are getting. Again, you are getting a box, but a really pretty box. This one having the 4 sides with a petal at the very top and the side. So if you want to go for this bundle, 568325 is your item number. You have a flexi buy, so you will be paying £19 and some pence, and 98 pence of each of today and next month, with a £12 saving. Is a fabulous bundle. 568325 is your item number. You will find everything we have seen on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. That is the address, including, of course, the one-day special, which is approaching 3/4 of the stock. Make sure to check out your baskets. I love this collection because it reminds me, like Lou was saying, you know, that traditional Tim Holtz element, but with a little bit of different elements to it. I see a lot of stamps that I want to use for my clean and simple, but also I see all those beautiful, gorgeous wings and things like that. So if you want to be whimsical, but at the same time a little bit vintage, this is the way to go. Right, so this is the one-day special. If you want to go for it, please make sure to check out your baskets. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. And then all that, except the beautiful sample by Karen, will be yours. Right, make sure to check out your baskets. Now, Lou, we are back to you for another demonstration. Can we see the finished page?
I've just finished this now. I've put a little bit of purple on her. I've put some fabric down this side, just printed, and just some little bits and bobs. And all I've done is gone round all the areas with the same seedless preserves, just to give it a bit of a blend. And I think the fabric really shows up well now, and because you've got distress in the background, it actually blends really nicely, so you can just blend out your edges. So if you don't want that thick edge there, it's really easy to just do that, and it blends out and softens it. So stuck the wings on, put the name on there, Angel, with her wings, and just pink. So I think it all ties up now into this great little idea of a journal page. Cut it down to make a card, but I haven't done the work. This product does all the work for me, so it's a win-win. I've just sat there and played. So what I'm going to do is just show you some quick tricks that I've been doing over the last few days getting into this, because these stencils are absolutely brilliant, and I think sometimes we just need something for a background. So I tend to do lots of different backgrounds and then leave them for when I need them. So the first thing I'm going to do, just decide which colour I'm going to do. Now I know it's best for telly if I do dark, so I've got, what's this called, faded jeans. Now I'm just putting faded jeans to the side there, you may not be able to see it, and I'll put it on here just so you can see. And then I put it on there so you can see. Right, and I've got some modelling paste, and this is the stuff that I've been using from, what's that, from, what's it called, Pentart. So I've been using this from Pentart, and I really like this. It's a very soft, light moulding paste, so you know, it's easy to use. It's quite foamy. I don't even know if that makes sense. But
yeah, light, I would say, yeah.
Yeah, it is very
mousse, a mousse consistency.
Yes, it is. So I'm just going to put in a little bit of the colour. So I'm just going to move this to one side and pick up the colour on my mat, because I like the idea of mixing it but marbling it as well, because you do get a fantastic colour. So there's the blue. And on the other half now, I'm going to get the seedless preserve. Now, just be wary when you're using these. Don't put it direct near to your modelling paste, because if you want to keep the colours separate, then, you know, keep them separate on your mat, because otherwise you'll just, like I've got a little mix there, and I don't actually mind that, but if you want them separate, then keep the colours separate as you do it. So just half it. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to do a blend, and like I say, this is so easy to use and blend. I've got a little bit of purple, but I don't actually mind that. Yeah. I actually quite like it. So I've got the stencils. Now I like the one with the slat, because this reminds me of an old wall. So it's like the slats being showing through on an old wall. And I like the idea of it just being, just move that over there. So we can just see, so first bit, this is normally, I would say, one pass over and leave it, but I actually like the idea of, shall I have it that way? Yeah, that way. Sparingly. So I'm just going to go on like that and then really scrape it. Now I've got a bit of the denim and the seedless reserve bits, and I quite like that. So I'm really scraping that off because I don't want it to be too heavy. I'm going to put a little bit of the blue on now and then let it blend together. But if it's patchy, that's fine. I love that as well. So that's one layer done. So I've got that lovely broken wall feel to it, and just clean my stamp there. That's cool. So the next one I'm going to show you is I'll show you how I did this, and then I'll show how we work on it. You just get a piece of card or anything that you want, and you just basically, because the colour colours the card as you take the moulding paste off. So modelling paste, sorry. So you can just see it's hardly anything on there, but it's coloured the card already. Leave some, but not too high, and then holding your.
Will it dry as high as you leave it, or does it settle down a little bit?
No, this doesn't. I found it dries really quite high, which is good if you want that. But you can also skim it as well. So here I'm just scraping it all off. Got a little bit of the colour, and just pulling that back now, and then adding a little bit of broken stuff there and there. So what I've done is it'll add the colour, it looks texture, it looks really smooth. So now this has got a little bit drier. I'm going to add the same, but it's all round here. It looks very sort of stuck on. There's no sort of transition. So what I like to do is just put a little bit, and then
drag it.
Yeah, and then I'll just show you the little trick to make it, and add a little bit of the blue with it as well. And then all you do is get a paintbrush, end of a paintbrush, and just reintroduce those lines. Or, like here, dots. And what you're doing is you're making it similar to the patterns that are already in it. Make your own. But I would say try and keep your lines straight, because if it starts going a bit wonky, it does look a bit strange. But just introduce all that, and then if you've got anything that's got a scratchy point, like I could use my compass. A compass is great because you can go back to the paper, but any colour that you put on it now will go into the paper because you're scratching the surface. Graffito, isn't it? I can't say it.
Graffito, or is graffito?
That's it. So that texture, when that's dry, believe it or not, I know the colours are there for you to see, but you get that wonderful texture of broken plaster and stuff. So just apply the same technique to this, but this time I'm just going to apply one over the other, and you see how far this paste goes. You hardly use any, but again, I'm making sure I'm not doing it in circular patterns. So I'm not trying to capture this one pattern, I'm just getting broken bits. And then, again, I like to have the darker edges towards the outside, and just bringing it in. And whilst I'm mixing it, whilst it's already on there.
Yeah.
So we've got the background pattern. I'd clean that off as well. The background pattern, plus we've got this pattern, plus we've got a little bit of texture going on here, and I'll show you another little trick. If you don't put too much down, then you can always add. It's just if you start putting too much down, it's really difficult for you to add anything. It's really difficult for you to take it away.
Yeah.
So here I'm just going to put in some little squirrels. Now again, you may not see them now, but once you come up to the pattern underneath, you'll start to see that this makes it very much part of the original design.
Yeah.
The other last little bit I'm going to show you is this is these are the,
Lou, okay, I have a
Yeah.
question because now the kind of swirls reminded me of some of the stamps in the collection. Could you use ink and then stamp onto the wet paste to create like kind of a relief of the stamp?
Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do now. So I just wanted to show you, I've got the white here. That's just a plain texture through the stencil, and that looks amazing.
Yeah.
But here I've got a mix of like a beige and a blue,
Yeah,
and I've
it's
just put
gorgeous
this on that.
combo.
And I'm just going to put this on here. It's a different colour, but I actually don't mind these colours because when they dry, they're all quite muted.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting this on here. And it doesn't need to be really strongly patterned. You can use whatever you want. I'm going to go with the writing. And I'm just pressing it in there. There we go.
There.
And you can
And did you
use
spritz
anything
it
you
with
want.
water so something so it doesn't quite? Oh yeah, we can see that a little bit. Yep.
You need to see that now. It's just, it's really in it, but it's a bit difficult to see with it being wet. But it's really easy to mould. And the thing is, this paste is so cool. It's cool because it's so fine. I can see every word in that. I know you can't, but I can see every single word that's on that.
If you tilt it
And
there, you can see it there better. Yeah. There you
It's
can
really
see.
clear, and when you think that this will all dry, and if you don't like these colours, you can just whitewash them or dry over, and I'll show you there's like loads of different ways of doing this. So I'd leave that to dry, I'd clean that, and just to show you that this is on one of the backgrounds that's pure white texture paste using another stencil, and then all I'm going to do is just really simply vintage this up by going over with another stencil, and I've just a vintage photo, sorry for reaching over, a vintage photo on the top, and hopefully you'll get to see this stencil on top of the other stencil. Now use as much as you want or as little, and there we go. You've got like this really great
Isn't it
design.
funny how when you put it in and you cannot see it, the color, and then of course when you lift the stencil, suddenly the pattern appears so much more clear.
Exactly. And here's two ways. This is one where I'm just pressing it into the actual paste and sort of really aging it, and I can blend that. But then if I wanted to, I could just clean that back.
Oh, yeah.
And,
We
and
have
then
got about 4 minutes left, Lou.
Joe, do you want to do a recap or?
You can carry on if you want to.
Okay. So what you can do is, I quite like this technique because it's one of them that I don't think it ages. So I'm going to do some text on it as well. So I'm just going to do a little bit more and put some more colour in. So I like the fact that you put it on and then take it back. And you can keep doing that. So I'll put in another colour. We'll go with a blue because blue and brown they're absolutely made for each other. That's a bit bright, that one. Blooming neck.
Oh.
I'll go with this one. I nearly put the blueprint oxide on, which is a bit bright for this. So here I'm just going to put in the salty ocean, and I'm just going to bring that into the blue, and then again. You can't go wrong with browns and blues because it's like the beach and
Yes, the sand and the beach and the sky and
the wall.
yeah.
So
Absolutely.
again, it's quite bright, but I really like that. And use the same to wipe that back, and you're pushing all the colour back into the background, and it just tames it down a lot, and it's not as in your face now.
If you use a little bit of a sanding paper, a very, very, very fine sanding block, would it kind of become even whiter or more contrasty?
Yeah, it will do. It really go white because you're taking that top layer off, because it is really, really fine stuff. You can push colour into it. I did have a bit of sanding paper. Here's some to show you. So if I now here, I can now just, might be a bit heavy this actually. That's okay.
Okay.
And you can sand this right back so that it's onto the paper almost, but and I'll show you a little bit where it's sanded. And I'm using quite a coarse grit. This grit's made for, this gritted paper is made for my pastels, so it's got quite a grip. But here it's got the pure white, but where I've sanded it, it's more likely to grab it. So I'll show you now. Can you see?
Oh yeah.
It's grabbed it now, which I quite like. So if I was going to do that, I'd do it in little areas. But if I don't like it, spray some water on your hands, a bit more. Just don't hit the camera.
The stressings are reactive.
And I think I might have just the right time now. Leave it. I mean, I'm always doing this too fast, and then just take that off, and you get this lovely sea.
Cool.
Beautiful backgrounds, aren't they? Because
thank you so much. For showing that. It's just really, and of course, you in the one-day special, you are getting 4 beautiful stencils. Lou, would you like to flip the camera around so we can wave you goodbye in a second? I'll give a reminder of the one-day special though. But remember, approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. It is a phenomenal collection by Studiolight that once it's gone, is gone. It's the Hochanda Rond collection. 4 beautiful stencils that Lou has shown us how to use them. Those beautiful cutting up sheets that you can then use those elements for whimsical results with that vintage elements into it. If you have always admired Tim Holtz and you wanted some of it, but you wanted not maybe that extreme, this is a perfect foray into it. You can just experiment a little bit with it. You have 4 stamp sets, A5 in size, with full of backgrounds, layers, things, beautiful edges as well. So much to use. Right, Lou, thank you so much for joining us now here at the craft store. You will be back at 12 o'clock, won't you? And at 4.
Yeah, and I've got loads more in store as well, because it just keeps giving this. You don't get fed up with it.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you so much, Lou. You will be with Leonie at 12 and a final call at 4 with myself again. But it's an absolutely delightful collection. Do make sure at home to check out your baskets. 988399 is your item number for this amazing collection. Remember that the individual bundles have got each £4.50 saving. All those ones, they added up and then carry forward an additional £12 saving. So in actual fact, it's £30 saving. They will be dispatched from the 10th of May, but make sure to check out your baskets and also stay tuned because lots more after the break. We have got MDF with Rose Paper Crafts, with Tina and Hayley. Then the Cool Cats girls are back with the Go Bags, and then Rowan Embroidery at 11.
Hi there, I'm Nick from CraftScope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want CraftScope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with CraftScope.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Attention everyone, this is a Freedom Alert. Join us here at the craft store from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. to get that freedom feeling. There will be some very special offers for both new and existing Freedom members, so stay tuned to find out more.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, we've got an hour for you. Do you realise that in this hour, no item is any more than $14.99? Absolute bargain hour, but still quality, still some very practical elements in here, and certainly bases that I know you guys are going to love. So if you want to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, please do so. But I'm not on my own. I've got a fabulous Tina with me. Good morning, Tina.
Oh, yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yes,
I am very well. All the better for seeing these. Absolute bargains.
I know, sun shining, everything below $14.99.
I know, you can't go wrong with that, can you? And this is it. I mean, we see quality always from Ross Craft, so we know that we're going to get some amazing elements. Obviously, it's Ross Papercraft, but not just paper that we're talking about with regards to them. Although we have got fabulous deal with some black cardstock, but I'll tell you about that a little bit later on. But we've got a lot to get through, Tina, so I'm going to start off, if that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll come to you in a little while with regards to these. Now, what you've got for this first item, $11.99, you have got a set of 3 MDF boxes. These are fabulous. I mean, they're so sturdy, Tina.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are really, really sturdy, and I mean, 3 of them for this price is amazing.
And they're all the same size, those 3?
They are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. So you can use them for your storage. You can leave the top off and use them as a holder.
That's
I'm going to
good
use
point.
it slightly different for my first demo, so I'll show you that when we get to it.
Wonderful.
But, yeah, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Any theme on the front. I've gone obviously for steampunk there.
Well, we've got all the gears and
the
bits and pieces
exactly
on the show, yeah.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Now, you're going to get 3 of these. I mean, they're fabulous. I mean, even at this price, there's gift boxes for things, aren't they? 'Cause they're the boxes that people would keep. For the record, I did not touch a thing.
I have been doing that. As soon as I came in, all of the cogs went everywhere.
There we go. Let's just move that over just a touch. It shows that they're durable, though, doesn't it? So there you go. For the time being, let me leave those details with you. 3 of those MDF boxes for just £11.99. Obviously, they come flat packed, but we will learn more about those and how to put them together as the hour progresses. So 856 868. In the words of my producer, before we break anything, Hayley, let's move on to the next item. Such confidence in me. Now, this is brilliant because we are looking at 4 mini MDF letterboxes, and it's not a choice of. You are getting all of these for less than a tenner. My goodness.
I know.
The detail with these as well. I mean, that little post box with the crown, all the little tiny holes, all
They're
cut
gorgeous.
through.
Yeah, lots you can do with this. So you can like decorate them in, you know, however way you want, whether it be 3D'ing them up or just painting them and then putting some stenciling on or some texture paste. But, you know, also you could use them on bigger projects if you wanted to, you know, and just, I think that the actual sort of lettering is fantastic. You know, yeah, I've got mine like hanging from one of the big keys.
The key that I'm holding this from, we have got these on the show as well, which we'll tell you about a little bit later on, but we are popping them at the bottom of the screen if you want to add those in as well. And all the gears and everything. We've got everything on the show.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's some of the stencils that, whether they're on the show, I'm not sure, but we've had those before, so I'm sure they're on the website.
They're probably in the brand section.
Yeah.
Love
but
it.
no, absolutely gorgeous and really so well made.
Brilliant. Got a little hole at the top there so you can hang it on a little peg if you're wanting to. Oh, I love that idea of getting the ribbon involved and hanging it from a key, as you can see there.
Putting flowers inside with a gift.
That's a good
of
point,
some sort. Yeah.
Loads of ideas. There you go. If you fancy those, £9.99, 715 857 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, those are fabulous, but they're not big enough for the post that comes through my door, then this is the one for you. And I love this because it's got the practical use of the little hooks, perhaps for your keys as well. And we've got something similar by our front door. Very useful to have because you know where everything is then. So anybody comes in, they know if there's any new letters for them to look at, they're popped away.
Exactly, and I mean, if anyone is like me, before, you know, I have one of these, then it's just a case of getting your post, and then it goes on the side, doesn't it? And then it builds up, and then,
Something
you know,
gets put on top.
Exactly, and, you know, you don't know what's just come through and what hasn't, so this is ideal. But again, you can use it for gifts, you could use it in your craft room, hang different bits, you know, on the hooks as well, and then pop some papers in the top.
Well, I'm thinking if you wanted to use this in a different way, maybe you did want to use it in your craft room and you didn't necessarily want the lettering, I suppose you could put a piece of card across the top grey board or something like that and decorate it.
Absolutely, yeah. You could actually put one of the smaller ones on the front of it and use it as a double holder, couldn't you?
That's a good idea. Love it. Then, of course, the hooks you've got at the bottom there, perfect for you to put your little car keys in there, key to the shed, the garage, whatever you're wanting to pop on there. Or just little kind of clipboards. We've got little kind of clipboards with people's names on, so if there's anything that they need to do.
That's a good idea.
It gets clipped on there and stays there for weeks. Yeah, never gets done. But it's there for everybody to look at. 816356. You are loving this. I'm not surprised. Less than a tenner for this. And this is one of those things that you could be making up and giving as a gift to somebody, because I think it's something that is going to be very well received by anyone. 20% of the stock has gone. And I'm guessing, can we make these up and sell them if you're decorating?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, as long as you've made them up and everything, then, you know, they're yours. You've got them. You've brought them. So, yeah, absolutely.
Very popular item. There you go. So if you fancy yours, be quick, though. Don't want you missing out on anything during this. We've got some really cute and unique items. Now, of course, we were talking about key storage with that item there. Have a look at this. You've jumped ahead. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's loads to look at. This is adorable.
It is, isn't it?
I love the little door there, as you can see. Again, you've got your little hooks.
Yeah.
And the steps and everything. I mean, the engineering behind these.
I know. It's so clever, isn't it? And that door actually opens. It's on a hinge. Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Or this one, it might be glued in with it.
I may have glued mine.
Not a problem. Well, it's in transit, isn't it? That's the thing. So, yeah, I'll see if I can get the one on the other one to open
Sorry,
up. So,
Ailey, I sort of put you right in the middle there.
That's fine, don't worry. But you can see there, it's kind of a jar. A jar, I think the phrase is. Just a little bit open there. The hooks you can see there. Now, let me bring in the other one and show you. So, with this one, there you go. You can see the little door opens. Look at that.
So cute.
Isn't that sweet? You could have a little photograph in there, couldn't you?
You
something
could.
to scare the
And you
neighbours.
could pop your dog leads on there as well.
That's a good point, dog leads,
your big bags.
Yeah. All the things that you
Ready
need,
to go.
isn't it? And the little stuff, absolutely adorable. Love it. And again, it's one of those ones you could put a little house number on there if you wanted to. A new gift for somebody moving into their first home, perhaps.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yes.
Rapidly approaching 20% of that one has gone, Tina.
Wow.
People are loving that. Love it. There you go. £9.99. Again, such an affordable gift. 206 and 962. Now, we've got a fabulous project for you to get involved with the next item. In fact, it's kind of three projects because you've got your huge heart with this one, then you've got two smaller hearts, but you've also got the backing board. So it's up to you how you work with this, whether you double them up and use them as they're kind of intended, or whether you separate them out and maximise the use of this one. But £9.99 for 6 pieces, that is brilliant.
It is. It's fantastic. And you know, with my steampunk, I opened the box, saw all these, and I was like so happy.
I bet you were. I bet you were. Now, you've got two smaller versions of these as well, so you've got those that you can work with. I mean, I suppose they're symmetrical because you could always have them like a mirror version, couldn't you? One on one side and one on the other if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah. And you could use them separately as well.
Yeah.
You could, you know, use the hearts for something and then the top to pop on your project.
Definitely. Now, I've got a couple of examples here to share with you. Very creative. I mean, look at these. My goodness. Layering them up with loads of the additional elements that we've got on the show. Things like the gears, those are coming up. This is a brilliant idea, using old paintbrushes and little kind of... These are things that you use for seedlings in the garden and...
They are from the inspiration pack, Hayley.
Oh, I see.
So I love getting that inspiration pack, tipping it over and then seeing what shapes I can make. So in this instance, I've made like the word art. But I love the R because it's got like the branch coming down as well, and I really love that. You get lots of different things in the inspiration pack.
So it's really a bit like a lucky dip. You get all sorts.
Really worth picking one up. You get different shapes as well, and it's a huge bundle of things, and I just love it. And I mean, I'm terrible with my paintbrushes. I go through so many because a show finishes and then I'm packing away and I'm like, oh, I'll just clean those up when I get back. No.
But the thing is, by the time you get home, usually the damage is done. But it's brilliant if you're wanting them for your artwork.
Exactly. So don't throw them away, keep them.
Definitely.
Yeah, so that one's just really, really simple, just using different metallic behind the different things.
Beautiful again, and so affordable. I mean, £9.99. Brilliant value for money. And I know that you'll come up with loads and loads of different ideas. With any of these bundles, incidentally, before you check out your basket, do check out some of the additional bits and pieces, like the inspiration pack that's at the bottom of your screen, because you can get lots of elements. In that one, you're getting at least 50 pieces there. And don't forget, with regard to these prices as well, I mean, they're so affordable prices. Do consider becoming a Freedom member if you're not already, because the price on the screen is the price that you're paying. So if you're going for a couple of sets of these, you'll find that you're more than covering the cost of your Freedom membership, even if you are new to Freedom membership. So it is worth thinking about that as well. But for the time being, if you want in your heart, 052 710 is that item number. Now, keeping that steampunk theme going, we've got a fabulous square frame for you with this one, but it's teamed up with a couple of smaller ones. So a similar sort of concept to the heart, but obviously a different shape. So we're looking at a big frame with this one. It's huge. I'm looking at it. Is it around 12 inches square, this one? Or maybe slightly smaller, I'm not sure, but I love it.
It does look like it's 12 by 12, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Two pieces again, so you've got your front element. See, this one, I think, is brilliant. If you're into steampunk around your home, you could even put this on top of a mirror, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You know, paint it up with your gesso first, then do an aged look to it, if that's what you like. Steampunk doesn't have to be aged, though. You can do bright colours, as you'll see from the... I've tried to steer away from doing that because I do that quite a lot. So I've done some bright colours this time, really enjoyed it, and it looks, you know, they look good. So
and then you've got your smaller ones as well. So maybe do a little practice project with your smaller ones and then replicate those designs over on your larger. And again, these can flip over if you're wanting to use them by themselves, use the backing boards for another project if you're wanting to. But have fun and have a look at this. Now, this is utilising some of the hearts from the last bundle that we looked at. I love the owl. He's so cute.
Yeah, he was in one of our... we had a pack of different owls, I think, different sizes, and I thought, oh, he's ideal. And, you know, I love putting the little cogs on the eyes and everything and then using the hearts. But, yeah, it's I mean, you just look at what you've got and really just go for it and do lots of layers.
Definitely. And there's loads of little elements. The more that you look at these, the more you see little bits that are tucked away and underneath. I love the ribbon that's running through there. The little MDF butterflies, the gears, the cogs, they're all featuring on there. That's the larger one within the set. Now, the smaller one, again, you can get very creative with these ones. This time, again, some of those keys have been incorporated that we've got on the show. And again, more of the gears from the bundle. And again, other little bits and pieces that you might have in your stash.
That's right. And the beads, I believe they're Stampere or Pentar.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so I've just embedded them in with some glossy
fabulous,
accents just behind.
And it's nice because you kind of got like that frame within the frame, which is
exactly,
lovely.
yeah. But there's nothing stopping you from using a photograph behind there.
That's true, yeah. Really good point. Love it. £9.99 again. So affordable. You're getting 6 elements in this, so you're going to get your 3 overlays that sit on top of your 3 different squares there, as you can see. And again, £9.99, such an affordable price. 753717. Now, you've jumped ahead, and I'm so pleased you have, because the next item that we've got, I think, is brilliant. For getting yourself organised, phenomenal, and rapidly approaching 20% of the stock. Now, when it comes to you, obviously it's flat packed, but when you construct it, you've got this brilliant display stand. Oh, it's not glued together. Sorry, I thought it was glued together. So let me bring in this other one. Actually, they're useful little trays like that as well.
Yes, you could use them on their own. Just flat on your desk if you wanted to.
This is what it's going to look like, isn't it, when you've decorated it up? And I love this. Storage for things like your little pots of paints. It could be your glitters. You've got your good heights with those as well. Little tiny tubes of paint sitting on the top of this one. But instantly I thought to myself, I need one of these for my threads, because this is a brilliant idea for your threads. I'd put my quilt clips in the top there as well.
That's a brilliant,
always needing those,
great
easy access.
I could see you adding some bits there, and I wondered what you were up to. But that's fantastic.
It's that mad sewing woman again. But brilliant, because some of these items are items that you go into time and time again, so you don't necessarily want them tucked away in pots, put in drawers.
No,
you want them there, easy access.
You can see them instantly, and it hasn't got, you know, a huge footprint either. So
That's
you
true.
could do a few of these side by side. and it just stops them from, you know, when they're on your desk and they fall over, don't they? It keeps them nice and neat and compact and visual.
Certainly does. Brilliant idea. Hugely popular, and at £9.99 I can imagine some of you going for multiples of those, because I think that's a really useful element to have. So if you're wanting yours, 20% of the stock has gone. 893031 if you're wanting those. Now, talking about having additional bits and pieces with regards to yours. Oh, let me just move that. Slow that along a little bit there. Now, this is that multi-pack I was telling you about with all the cogs and gears. Now, you're getting at least 40 pieces in there. Everything from your little itty-bitty ones, little tiny ones, as you can see down at the front here, right the way through to your larger cogs at the back. So this, again, it's a must-have.
This is one of my all-time favourites, obviously, being the cogs, but it's, you know, they are so, so good. They're well cut, and they, you know, you haven't got the popping out to do either. They come as they are, you know, already popped out of the sheets. So they're absolutely brilliant. You can, you know, do whatever you want with them as far as decoration is concerned, and the different sizes make layering up a lot more interesting.
Beautiful. Such a good idea, and so much for your money. I mean, £11.99. I love this because you've got some that have got more open areas. So if you're wanting, you can kind of have almost little faces from photos popping through on those if you're wanting to. You've got kind of inner cogs, inner gears. Some of them are going to kind of lock in together. You've even got pieces that don't necessarily look like cogs. I mean, that's almost like a little sun feature in there, isn't it? And you can see that that will fit in the middle there. It's almost like a little jigsaw. Some of them have got, oh no. Oh, it was all going so well.
That's exactly what I did, Hayley, first thing this morning.
There we go. See, they look beautiful. Incredibly durable as well. I mean, look at the thickness of some of these. And again, you can play around with these. Some of them have kind of got that very angular cog system to them. Some of them have got more of the teeth with them. But you will have loads of fun. And have a look at that. I mean, whose idea was it to put it on a display? It's a stupid idea, if you ask me. There you go. But you've got all of those there featuring. So, yeah, definitely take advantage of those. If you can go for a couple of sets of these, I would certainly go for them. But, of course, they are something that we do regularly see here. So if you do run out, check out on the brand section. Find Ross Papercrafts, and I'm sure you will find those in stock. There you go. See, that looks much better. 580339 if you want to know. Should we take a trip? Let's take a trip to the back of our set here, because we've got more to share with you. And these are brilliant. Now, if you like your little elements, and I'm staying well away from these because they look beautifully arranged, you've got all sorts in here. Tina, I love the little bees. So cute.
I know, these are gorgeous. I brought these on last time, and I used all of the different sort of, what do you call it, the metal, the flakes.
Oh, yes, yeah, your gilding flakes and things.
That's it, gilding flakes. I used those on them last time, and what's really lovely about those bees is that each section of it peels off separately. So you can peel a little bit off, you can use something on it, and then when you peel it off to do something...
So they've got a coating on them, is that why they're yellow?
Oh, yes, sorry, they're adhesive, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah, so they're adhesive both sides, so, and it's really, really sticky.
Oh, I wondered why they were yellow, because I was thinking, who sat there and painted all those, I thought? Gosh, that's dedication. So you've got the sticky on both sides?
That's right, so if each section peels off, so you can add like your beads or the gilding flakes in separate sections.
Oh, so there you can see the outside of the wing coming away, you've got the inside of the wing there, so separate them up, add your glitters. Oh my goodness,
that's right, so you don't
idea.
contaminate as you're popping on the different areas.
Love it. So you've got your little bumblebees, you've got some fabulous little kind of mosaic tiles as well, also little stars with these. So all of these, let me just pop them into my hand as we go. You've got your different sizes of your stars as well. So you've actually got 3 different sizes of the stars, all with those fabulous little adhesive layers on there. So that's your kind of your 3 different sizes with those. Oh, actually, those 2 are the same there. You've got some little hearts with these as well. So, so sweet. And then you've got things like your butterflies. You've got a variety of different stars of the butterflies in there. And you've got, is it at least 40 pieces within here? Oh, at least 100 pieces. My goodness, that is brilliant value for money. So again, when you get these home, take that adhesive coating off. Obviously, I haven't got a pokey tool with me, but you can see, you can just pull it away like so. Reveals that adhesive layer there. Just £9.99. With that adhesive, I mean, is it okay for us to put embossing powders on and heat these?
Yes.
Is it that sort of grade?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
If you are worried, then you can also pop on a little bit of glue over the top before your embossing powder if you wanted to, but they should be absolutely fine.
I love it. There you go. So all of those, obviously you've got 100 pieces there, variety of different styles, and you've also got the etch detail with that cutaway little sticker on there, which I think is a really clever idea. With that's going to help you decorate them perfectly, isn't it? £9.99. Again, phenomenal deal. You're saving a £5 on those, and you're getting 100 of them there, so you can see absolutely loads. Do treat yourself to them. They're useful to have because sometimes you just need a little something, don't you? Something to fill a little gap. So if you fancy getting hold of those, 244050. Now, those keys that we saw earlier on, this is, well, these are they, and they are adorable. Now, I'm going to pick up one of each of the different sizes because I knew that would happen. Have they not heard? You know, when they said, have they not heard what I'm like? It's like, don't put anything on a pretty stand. Don't bother making anything look pretty because Hayley will just get in there and demolish the whole lot. Now, these are adorable. I mean, the detail that you've got within these, absolutely beautiful. Little hearts and swirls and all sorts. These are so useful again, Tina.
Aren't they absolutely stunning? I mean, I've never seen the keys as big as those, like to be, you know, to use in a pack where you've got the different sizes again. Normally you're getting, you have to buy the big or you have to buy the small, don't you? You know, and anything in between separately. But it's really lovely to have all the different sizes in here. And you can use them as bases as well.
Yes.
And you rust up one of those bigger keys, can use it to hang from, like I did with the mailbox.
Beautiful. Yeah, really good idea. And also, you've kind of got the larger versions of the same keys as well. So if you want them to appear on the same project, they can do. Beautiful. Again, you get loads within there. I'm sorry, I've demolished yet another display. But you can see they're absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 15 of those keys in assorted sizes, going from your largest, your medium, right the way through to those smaller ones. So you really are getting them in abundance. For £11.99, I think that's amazing value for money. 825, 845, lots of detail with those. Now, the bags of inspiration I was telling you about a little bit earlier on, this will give you a little idea of what you're getting in there. You are getting loads. It can be anything. So it's not necessarily what you're seeing on the screen there. You are going to be able to see all sorts of different elements. That you might get ovals in there, you might get sentiments in there, you might get little picket fences, little windows, but you are going to get at least 50 pieces. And it's a half price deal. Normally be paying £29.99 for these, but while we've got them on a special offer, you've got £15 off, giving you just £14.99 being your price. Brilliant. Love it. Now, something else that Ross Papercrafts do so well, and it's the clues in the name, and they bring us paper and card. And this is a brilliant bundle of card. It's 130 GSM. You've got 150 sheets of this one. And again, phenomenal value at £9.99. So, yeah, if you fancy popping that into your basket, stocking up on that one, then you're going to get 150 sheets, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. So, pretty much covered everything. We're busy for everything. Lots of you liking all the goodies that we are seeing. Now, the key house that you can see here, we're going to see this one in action. The 30% of the stock has gone of this one. And don't forget, this is the one with the little opening door, and you've also got your little hooks on the side there, as you see. And I think this is what you're going to be demonstrating first, is it, Tina?
Yes.
Brilliant. Let's get into it.
Okay. So, yes, we've got the house, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You can see how you can hinge it. If you don't want it to open, then that's fine. Just glue it back. And you've got the little handle that goes onto the door as well. With these, which are the placements of the hooks, they come in different sections. So you've got the hook back like that, and then you've got the actual hook that goes through. So what I've done is I've left mine out of the backing for now, because I can then, it gives me a chance to actually paint the backing of this and then the hook separately in a different colour if I want to. So if I just grab some paints here. Okay, so let's go for a pink house at the back. So really and truly, I'm just going to have a nice time and paint up some of these woods. Now, I would go over this with white gesso normally, but I want a little bit more of a an aged look to my house. So I'm going to go in with the pink to these wooden pieces. So you can use these to, you know, match in with the decor that you've got at home, or if it's a gift. I loved the new house gift that Hayley came up with. I think that's a lovely, lovely thing to use them for. So
You notice the heart when you start painting.
you do, don't you? Isn't it gorgeous? And they are just, as I say, they're so, so well made. Now, if anyone has any trouble whatsoever of popping these together, just give me a shout on Facebook or through the craft store, and I will show you how to pop them together. But it really is, you know, quite easy. If I've done it, then you'll be able to do it as well. But as I say, any opportunity, you know, for me to sort of like help, then please just give me a shout.
Fabulous, thank you for that.
Okay, so
it's that kind of the engraved detail that you've got.
It is.
Gives you the realism.
It's all there, and that's why I didn't really want to use gesso this time, because I want that to show through as much as possible, because I think that really adds to it.
And does it matter what sort of paint you use with these at all?
No, not at all. So, you know, these, as you know with MDF, if you don't pop gesso on first, then your MDF will suck up, you know, lots of, because it's a porous thing, so it's going to suck up some of your, you know, moisture from your paints. But in this instance, this is what I like, because I love this aged look and this matte look.
Kind of makes it look weathered, doesn't it?
It does.
Like an old beach
it does.
Or something like that.
Absolutely. If you want to, you know, have like your colours completely bright, then go for like the white gesso underneath. And that will then give you a white base and your colours will show true. I quite like doing without gesso sometimes, just to give it a little bit of a difference, and it's almost like it's aged to my door, you know, so it looks a little bit more aged around the edge. Now I don't have to worry about those, but I am going to do these little bits. If I pop that out the way.
Oh, and these kind of sit on top?
They do, yes.
Now, just while you're adding a bit of paint to those, Tina, can I give our viewers a little bit of an update? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Because we've been busy for your display stand, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of this. It's a brilliant idea for $9.99, incredibly affordable, perfect for a display stand, as it says on there if you wanted to, but perfect as a practical solution for somewhere to keep things like your paints. I'd be using my spools of thread in there. At the top here, you've got obviously another little recess that you can be putting bits and pieces. Maybe your tubes of paint. I would certainly be putting something like my quilt clips in there, or maybe even make like a little pin cushion to sit on the top there, somewhere that you can quickly, easily and readily access those things that you find that you're using a lot and you don't necessarily want them tucked away, so you've got to keep opening a drawer or opening up the lid of a storage box. Lots of you going for these. I imagine many of you going for them in multiples as well, because at $9.99 and without having to add on any additional postage, because of course when you are going for something on the same item number in multiples, it's just 1 P&P. Mind you, during this hour, it'd be wise to be a Freedom member as well, because if you're going for just a couple of these items, then you're going to be paying more than you would be paying for your Freedom membership, even if you are new to Freedom. So do consider that as an option as you're checking out your basket as well. How are you getting on over there, Tina?
Good. So I've done all my little backings there, and I'm now going to just paint in my steps. So I'm doing this really quickly, but obviously take your time and use the, you know, whatever colours you want to use. So I'm going for some lovely nice green steps. I'm using the indigo blue paints.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are the matte ones.
They're
and
nice quality.
Yeah,
Yes,
the junk and disorderly.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Yeah, I love
fabulous colours.
Oh my gosh, yes, they are some of my favourite colours from indigo blue.
And they're really concentrated colours, so you only need a tiny amount. You can dilute them down if you want to.
You can, absolutely. So just put in a rough coat on there.
Now the project that Tina's working on, approaching half the stock has gone now.
Wow. I'm not surprised though, it's so nice.
This is true, yeah. We had good quantities of these, so knowing that half of them has gone, it just shows how popular they've been.
I mean, these are good to do with the children as well, aren't they?
Yes,
they could do one of these, you know, to hold all their different little gym bags and stuff like that, couldn't they, if they popped it there, so they could decorate their own. Like that. Okay, so we've got some nice green steps and the balustrade and around the edge.
I suppose you need to be mindful of what you're hanging from the hooks, with them being MDF as well, I suppose.
Absolutely. Make sure that you've glued them really, really well.
Okay.
And make sure that, you know, they're sturdy enough to hold what you need them to hold. So just test them before you hang them anywhere. over
If
like.
you wanted to put like little cup hooks in, could you screw those into MDF as well?
Of course. Yeah, really good idea. Yeah, just steady it up. Don't go hanging it over any like antique china stuff or anything.
Bear in mind, don't overload it. Yeah, hanging lumps of concrete
just
off
in
it or
case.
anything.
Yeah. Oh dear. So I'm just going to do the outside and the roof, and then we go on to assembling the other part. I do tend to not do the like assembling on the shows, because I have to get everything ready to, to demo. But if you do need anything that that's on the show put together, I'm quite happy to do that. If anyone,
have you got social media? You've got a Facebook page? And
I
things like that
have.
where you
Yes,
share
I could pop
things?
it on there, couldn't I?
Yeah,
As well.
yeah, that'd be good. And then we can all come and find you. So do we just find you by name, Tina Barnett?
Yeah, it's Tina Barnett, or my page is Art Salvation.
Oh, Art Salvation. That's a nice little phrase. I like that because it is, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah, that's my actual like shop as well. So before we had all of the lockdowns, we had a physical shop, and we are now back in part sharing a space actually with some lovely artists.
Wonderful.
Which is really, really nice.
It's nice as well because obviously we've had a lot of people working from home here at the craft store HQ, for the want of a better phrase. And it's lovely seeing everybody moving their computers back in today. It's like first day.
Is
moving
it?
back in.
Oh, bless. Yeah, I bet they've missed each other terribly.
Well, this is it is, and it's just having that face-to-face conversation. Is it? Sometimes
It is.
It's a lot easier.
It is.
Something else I've just thought of, and something that I always forget when I go out. One is a shopping bag to take with me, so you could put your little bag on there maybe to remind you. And things like your masks as well, because it's so easy, especially when it's sunny and you just kind of just go out the house without thinking. Sometimes you forget it. Things like your trolley token, all those things that you need a quick reminder as you head out the door to pick up and take with you.
That's right.
Like your pass for work sometimes as well. Because that's another one that's easily forgotten.
Exactly. So we've got the hooks and everything, but I'm not going to bore you by continuing to paint. So what I'm now going to do is grab some gel medium.
Lovely.
So I use gel medium, as you know. It's my glue of choice.
So many people are using it now for an adhesive.
Definitely,
so
because
strong.
it covers everything basically, you can use it for so many different things.
Oh, the little handle on the door.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it? So just pop in the gel medium on the back of each of these as well. So you've got a slightly wider area there to the bottom here. So if you pop them in, you'll get them in the right way. And then grab in the hook. This is where I get paint all over me because I'm too impatient for it to wait for it to dry. And then just push that right through. There we go. So really, really simple. Really simple to do.
And this is a nice project that maybe the kids could be making it for
Exactly.
for an auntie, or we've got Father's Day coming up in June, isn't it?
We have,
It could be a garden shed almost, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be.
It could, and then it could have all of these garden shed keys on it, couldn't it?
All those different things that you need. I love it. Amazing as well. So £9.99, a very affordable kit. You're going to be able to create one of these fabulous little hangers that you've got with the 4 hooks that Tina's putting in place. And don't forget the little door opens as well, which is a really sweet idea because you could have a little photograph tucked away behind there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So yeah, popular item, like it.
Good stuff. So we're nearly there.
Lovely. Now, Tina, I'm going to let you continue popping those into place. Details on your screen. If you're wanting to take advantage of the kit that Tina is working with, that's what you need. 206-962. Just £9.99. If you're thinking about getting hold of one for a gift for somebody, can I make a little suggestion? Get 2, because you will not want to part with it when you've created it, because they are so sweet, so adorable. And the details are on your screen. But we've got bargains galore during this hour. We're a little over halfway through the show. And just to explain to you that the items that we've got on the show, there is nothing that's any more than $14.99. Phenomenal value for money, and you are taking advantage of those savings, which I love. Lots of you have been going for this set of 3 boxes because you're going to get 3 repeats of the same size box. Quite often when we see sets, we'll see a larger, a medium and a small one, but on this one, no, you've got all 3 exactly the same size, which I think is brilliant because you could use them loads of different ways. Again, you've got the stability of these. They're really sturdy. You can see how you've almost got that dovetail where they're coming together. They're locking into position, giving them a good sturdiness to them, and then you've got your lids. Now, of course, if you're wanting to, you can have your lids to be a closure, but it might be that you're wanting to use it as a pen pot or a tool pot, paintbrush pot, whatever you're wanting to. You might use that as a little tray for storage for other bits and pieces. I don't know whether it would sit in the other way around. Oh, it would do if you wanted to. If you wanted to kind of change the design around a little bit, then you can do. But they're all exactly the same size, so if you're wanting those, decorate them up maybe with some of the additional bits and pieces that we've got on the show. Got those wonderful inspiration packs. We've got your steampunk cogs and gears and all those fabulous keys that we were talking about earlier on. So they are all additions that are available on the show. But $11.99 for 3 repeats of that box, I think that is brilliant value for money. 856 868 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, what about somewhere to put your mail when it comes to the door, and you've got letters and bits and pieces for other members of the family maybe? This is a perfect way for you to have a kind of a one-stop place that everybody knows where any post may have arrived has gone, so it's not lost somewhere around the house or put into the bits and bobs drawer because somebody's coming round to visit and you wanted to clear everything up and everything just gets cleared away. You forget where you've put it. Now the idea is with this one you can decorate it up. You can see there obviously you've got your signage there saying mail on there, but if you wanted to use it in a different capacity you could always cover this over or decorate it up with some of those different elements that we've got so you don't see that signage. But you've got the hooks again that we spoke of earlier on, and you've got the storage as you can see there with that huge area there, and you've got your hole so you can pop it onto the wall if you wanted to as well. So $9.99, brilliant value for money. You can get one of those within your set, and 40% of the stock is gone. So 816 356 if you're wanting yours. Again, multiples, one post and packing, certainly worth bulking up on these ones. Now the next one, this is the one that we saw Tina decorating a few moments ago. Over half the stock has gone of this one. So if you're wanting this one, $9.99, phenomenal value for money. Don't forget, it's got the little door, if I can manage it, that opens up, leaving that little area that you could perhaps pop a little photograph if you're wanting to. And you've got your hooks on there. So again, keys, dog leads, mask, whatever you're wanting to pop on there. But rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone of that one. So if you're wanting it, $9.99, 206 962. Love it. Steampunk is the subject of the next couple of packs that we've got for you. And these are brilliant because you're getting 6 elements for a phenomenal price, less than a tenner. You're getting, on this occasion, 2 of your large hearts. So you've got your overlay, which has got all your steampunk detail, as you can see there. Then you've got your layer to go at the back. So if you're wanting to use the 2 together, then you can lay one on top of the other. Or if you're a frugal crafter, you might want to be using that on another project. And again, using that somewhere else. Now you've got your large and you've got 2 smaller repeats, as you can see down at the bottom here. And of course, you can flip them over whichever way you're wanting them. You can kind of play around with those, get all sorts of different ideas. And how do you decorate them up? Well, this is it. You've got loads of ideas, loads of inspiration, adding your colours, adding those additional elements from the inspiration packs, from the cogs and gears of the steampunk set, as you can see there. And that's the key thing. You can kind of decorate them up or just keep them quite simple and adding your detail through your paint there. So if you're wanting that one, 052 710 £9.99. So what are we looking next? The keys. Oh, they've moved around a bit. I'm not going to touch them this time. If you were watching earlier, you'll know why. Now, with this one, this is a brilliant idea because we saw some of the keys being used as decoration on those hearts a few moments ago. With these, you've got 15 keys. You've got different sizes, different styles of these, repeats from the large, the medium and the small, coming to you for just $11.99. 15 of those. Brilliant value for money. So 825 845 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But we've got loads of additional bits and pieces that you might want to take advantage of as well. So the steampunk square frame. This was similar to the one that we saw a few moments ago with the heart, but obviously it's square. Again, you've got your front overlay, which is brilliant if you're wanting to use it as a frame, maybe on a photograph or a picture that you've got. Even a mirror, you could decorate that up if you wanted to. Then you've got smaller repeats of them. And again, whichever way you want to work with these, you can flip them round, use them by themselves, use them with the backing boards, but you're getting 6 elements in that particular kit for just $9.99. So 753 717 if you're wanting those. And there's loads of ways you can decorate those up if you wanted to. Now, the display stand. This has been one of the stars of the hour. You've been loving this. Now, obviously, when it comes to you, you've got all the elements to construct it and put it together. Almost reminds me of like a little seed tray thing as well. Obviously, don't put it outside in the garden because it's MDF, so it's not the way to work with it. But can I drop this one in front so as I can show you? It's a brilliant idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Molly's just had a fabulous suggestion. Perhaps putting things like salt and pepper, condiments, and cutlery in there as well.
Yeah,
that's a nice idea.
Everything.
Yeah, because you could have somewhere that you can put your different bits and pieces in there. So
makeup as well.
Yeah, makeup. That's another good one, isn't it? Yeah, you could be anything where you're wanting things that you're wanting to store.
I need a few though.
Bless you. In a big pots. Big pots on mine I'd need. I'd be using mine for my spools of thread because they sit there quite neatly horizontally like so. And things like my quilt clips, things that I need easy access to time and time again, I would sit in the top there. Spools of thread again, little pots of paint, different sizes, your jars of mediums, all sorts of things you could be popping in there. And at £9.99, amazing value for money. So yeah, take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. 893031. Now, when it comes to decoration, we've got loads of ways you can do that. And this is something that Ross Papercraft do so well. They give us these bumper bundles where you've got loads of elements in there. On this occasion, you're going to get at least 40 cogs featuring within this particular one for just £11.99. Again, I'm not going to. I will love this. They've put a few at the back there so I can hold them up without knocking anything over. Yeah, they're learning. They're learning. So with these, you've got different sizes and there's loads within there. The fine detail that you've got, absolutely amazing. So if you fancy the idea of these ones, then just £11.99 will get them on their way to you, along with your post and packing. Unless you're a Freedom member, that £11.99 will be delivered to your door. 580339 if you fancy those. But if cogs and gears aren't your thing and you're more into your butterflies and your bumblebees, then these are brilliant. You're going to get 100 of these. Now, they're yellow, not because they're painted, but because they've got a coating on. They're actually adhesive on both sides. So that means they are ready for you to take that covering off and to apply your glitter, your embossing powders, whatever it is that you're wanting to apply to these. And the little bumblebees, you've got a lot of detail with those. So you've got loads of little kind of pieces that you can take away to isolate different areas within there as well. So 244050 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And then the bags of inspiration, these are brilliant. I love it when you get a bag like this because you don't really know what you're going to get until you open the bag up. But it might be that you're getting sentiments in there, you'll get some little oval plaques potentially with those, maybe some of those little window frames even. But these are useful for when you're building up and adding detail to your project. So 305915 if you're wanting that one. Now, we've got a Ross Papercraft 7-day saver. Now, this looks like a good one. This one is a bumper bundle. So you've got a stamp storage with your A4 frosted acetate, as you can see there, and you've got your marker pen storage as well. Saving £15. Oh, now, and you're going to make both of those. That is an amazing deal. £24.98. Definitely need to be taking advantage of that one. All of that, my goodness, definitely. So you can see that details on your screen at 963388. Now, if you're not familiar with the 7-day saver, they are launched at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, and they have a full week for you to take advantage of those savings if stocks permit us to run that long. They will go back up in price on the following Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, so make sure that you check out your basket with those as soon as you can. Now, we're going to revisit the heart, the steampunk heart, with the details that are on your screen there. Again, you're getting 6 of those elements, and I think this is what you're going to be decorating next, is it, Tina?
I am, yes.
Wonderful. What have we got over there then?
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so to save time, what I've done is I've popped some black gesso on. So I'm going to start by working on the back of the heart first. Now, on the website, you will find these absolutely gorgeous papers that Ross Papercraft do as well, and I love all the different newsprints, etc. You might not want to always use them as black and white though, so this is a way that you can colour them up but still see through. So what I've used on this is the tattered lace, the colour washes.
Okay.
So I've used the well, it's a reddish one. Oh, red wine and lemonade.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I show you a little bit of that first of all, so if I take the newsprint, and then let's just grab a brush. Okay. And then what I've done is, because it's like just a coloured water, isn't it? But you can just wash all over it, and it's absolutely brilliant.
Like a tint, isn't it?
Yeah, and it dries really, really quickly as well. So by the time you get to the end of the sheet, then you will have, you know, the start of the sheet that's dry already. So it's, you know, really brilliant stuff. And it goes over this paper beautifully.
Oh, it's
just like a really silky type paper as well.
Now with these, so what's the deal? Oh, we've got them on the screen. I'm interested in these because I like the look of these. 160 sheets.
I know. You're just going to get so much use out of them, and they are my absolute favourite papers that Ross Papercraft do.
I love that.
And I try and sneak them in every time, every show.
Are they A4 to start with?
They are.
Brilliant.
They are A4 as well, and as I say, so many sheets. So that is the red that I went over with. I'm just going to blot that a little bit on my paper here, because you shouldn't really use your same brush because you don't really want to contaminate, but just out of necessity here, I'm just going to go over with the yellow, and you see now that that gives it more of a rusty red look to it because we're mixing in the yellow as well.
And what other kind of paints and spritzers could we be using on these?
You could use other spritzers. You don't want anything too pigmented.
Okay.
You know, you want more of a colour wash
So
so that you don't cover
up.
the prints.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise it's not worth it. So what we'll do is we'll pop that one just to dry while I use this piece.
Lovely.
Because this is going to sit on my background. Now I'm just going to get my gel medium again and just give a little wash over with my gel medium. Again, you're not going to need a lot because it is a paper and a silky paper. It doesn't take a lot of gel medium at all, so let's just go over as we are. Now if I wanted to, I could rip through the paper and do it really distressed, because of putting the colour wash on. It's all soaked into all of the different fibres, so you won't get the white edge either. You would just get like a rusty effect, which I'll show you as I tear it off of the edge. So I'm going to start off by...
Don't forget all the things like your gel mediums. We've got loads of those on the website. So check out the Ross Papercraft brand section for different things that Ross Papercraft bring to us as well. You keep bringing the details of those papers up in just a few moments as well. So if you like the look of those, bear with us. I can tell you that the item... Oh, there you go. As quick as that. Brilliant. 674539. That will get you all of those papers. Now, you've got $19.99. You're liking these ones. Glad that we've been able to find these for you. And just brilliant to use for any of those projects, I think, especially if you're going down the steampunk route. They're flying that now. 160 sheets for just $19.99. Do pop those into your basket. 674539. And that is a brilliant technique that you're doing there, Tina.
Yeah, it's I love using the sanding block on the edge because it just gives it such a neat edge, and it's almost like you've printed it on there rather than, you know, actually stuck it on, if you like.
And it just kind of moulds in, doesn't it?
It does.
If you cut with scissors or a knife, you never quite get it exactly right.
No, you don't, absolutely. So just tearing that off there. So we've got that bit there. So going now to my piece that's a little bit wetter, but we'll go with it just for the moment.
Do you get repeats of those papers?
You do, yes.
Okay,
yes,
so
you get
that's
lots
useful.
of different ones. And there's a compass type looking one in there.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah. And I guess if you wanted to, you could tear them and kind of match them up that way if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah. As I say, this one is like still a little bit damp from my saturating it. But as you can see, it works well.
Yeah, it's still working.
And this will be me at home doing it like this as well, because I have no patience for things drying. So.
I think we're all guilty of that one.
There we
Oh,
go.
look at that.
So let's pop that there. So you get a really lovely distressed background using those papers.
Love it.
So let's move on now to the front of my heart. And then I've got some other different elements. Okay. So what I've done is I've got, this is a little frame from last time I was on. Okay. We had different sets of these frames, and you had the back in as well, and then the front frame, and there was so much in the sets.
Okay.
And I thought, oh, I'm definitely going to use them on the shows again, because they look really lovely layered up with everything. So let's just pull that in a little bit so you can see what I'm doing.
You've almost got little hearts around the border, haven't you there?
Yeah,
So,
almost. It's like, they're like little clouds as well, aren't they? It's
That's
like very
true,
fluffy. But a really unusual edge. So I'm just going to cover that with my black gesso. And then I'll show you what I'm going to be doing with my other embellishments. So there we go. So again, you can use whatever paints you like on this, and whatever mediums you could, you know, you could emboss onto them. You can use your texture pastes. I've got a demo for this afternoon, which I'm using the Pretty Gets Gritty explosion powders and stuff.
Well,
To,
that's in a little bit later. She's got a show at 6 o'clock this evening.
She has,
Read
yeah.
into that what you will. And yeah, you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you? With more.
I am,
Yeah,
yes,
looking
definitely.
forward to that.
So let's grab our brush again and dip in. Now, what I love about this, and this is what you need to not coat your gesso, your pieces in gesso this time, because this is a nice, you know, porous surface. It's going to give me a lovely aged look using that colour wash.
So is that the same one as you used on the
Yeah,
papers?
because it's going to dry sort of like the patch. If I bring the one in that's dry there, see how that dries aged with an aged look on it.
Yeah.
So that's what is, you know, is what I wanted to go for.
And of course, because you're using the same colour, it ties in with the background.
It does. So just quickly over these embellishments. See how quick it is. You don't have to take, you know, a lot of time with it.
You don't. Talking of time, just to let you know, Tina, we've got about 8 minutes left.
Right, fair enough. So let's get this all on and put together really quickly. I'm picking up some black gesso by the looks of it from my mat, but that's okay, that adds to it.
It does, yeah.
I just go with it, to be honest. I don't really mind if things like that happen.
Well, nobody will know with the finished result whether it's what you were planning or whether
Exactly, you know.
it's what happens.
Happy accidents, isn't it? So let's quickly go over there. Like that. I'll save my happy birthday because I may or may not use that. Okay, so I wanted to bring my little frame on there. I'm just going to give it a quick little blast.
Wonderful. While you're doing that, shall I just reiterate what you're getting with that particular set? Because you're getting your large heart with the backdrop and the overlay that we've just seen Tina working with. So both of those pieces coming to you in your larger heart, and then echoing those designs with the smaller hearts there. So again, similar sort of overlay. Obviously, everything's scaled down. And the beauty is you can flip these over if you're wanting to as well. So you're going to get all 6 of those, $9.99, very affordable. And a couple of the other things that Tina was working with during that was the cogs. Now, the cogs are brilliant because you're going to get at least 40 of these in a variety of different sizes, as you can see. They're so perfect for you to build up that design. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then the details are there on your screen at 580339 as well. It's also using that wonderful inspiration pack with all the little bits and pieces in there. So again, if you're wanting those, $14.99, a half price deal with those ones that you got 50, at least 50 elements in there, 305915, and those amazing papers that are literally flying out. You are loving these. I love it. There's so many different variations. 160 sheets, my goodness. $19.99. This is a brilliant one. Even if you print off your own papers, to be honest, I'd be trying this set because you'll probably find it a more kind of economic way of doing it, shall we say. 684539 if you're wanting to. Multiple papers there, multiple repeats of the same design as well. You've got plenty for you to work with, and at $19.99, very, very affordable as well. So yeah, if you're wanting those, pop those into your basket as well. Now we are rapidly coming towards the end of the show. Don't forget, Tina is going to be back at 5 o'clock as well, though, so make sure you tune in for that hour as well. It's quite a long day for you today. Mind you, it's nice and sunny out, so you can go and have a wander.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I've got some prep to do for tomorrow because I'm in tomorrow as well.
Oh,
so,
are you?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll be just enjoying myself, really.
See, when Tina comes, we lock the doors. We won't let her go. What are you up to now?
Okay, so what I've done is I've brought in another sheet from that pack.
Ooh,
and it's
okay.
the script, which is gorgeous. I've cut a bit off. Again, I've stained it. I don't mind that I've got paint on there because I want to do some splatters anyway.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my back piece. Let's pop a little bit of glue on here. Let's get my bigger brush. I know, I'm aware that we're got a bit of rush with the time, so I don't want
I
to
don't know
be...
where the time goes. It just
Oh,
flies,
it's
isn't it?
gone so quickly. There we go. Again, your glue will dry clear, so not a problem. Just popping that there. Then I'm going to pop on my frame here. And now it's a
could
case
be like
of
a little picture frame, couldn't
yeah,
it?
now it's a
photo.
case of just having a nice some fun with my cogs here.
And that's brilliant because it
Just
adds
bringing
that
them
depth
round.
to it. Yeah.
It does, and I love layering as well. So just bringing a few in And I love like going over frames. Go over your frames, you know, really go for it.
All sorts of things that you can add to this.
Exactly.
I think that's the thing. As long as you're using
heart in the middle there.
kind of continuation of the colours, it could be butterflies going on this if you want to. Keys going on to this. The
Definitely.
gears, the cogs, the hearts, as you can see.
Double my heart up there. Pop in another one here. And then another one here like this. And then we can pop another little heart. We can have that just down here on this frame. Okay. And then just lastly, what I'm going to do, well, I say lastly, if we've got time, I'm going to pop some wax on it as well.
Okay, well, we've got about 3 minutes or
Have
so.
wait, that's great. Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit of black gesso and pop on some water, just to water it down a little bit, and then grab. I'm going to do this gently, otherwise it's going to go
black splatters on it.
Yeah, all over my top if I'm not careful. So. Which, you know, I don't think I've got clothes that don't have paint and glue on them.
Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? We've all got that.
Just some bigger splatters there, like that. And then let's add in, let's lighten it up a little bit. And we're adding some waxes. So I'm using the Deco Art metallic clusters.
Okay.
So nice
Just
little
dry brushing that
splash
over.
just over that, just to highlight it.
Now, just as you're doing that, Tina, only because we're literally down to the last few minutes of the hour. We will go back and see this from Tina in a moment. But the display stand that we're telling you about, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Now, hopefully we'll have enough to see us through to the 5 o'clock show later on. But what I can guarantee is if you're placing your order now, because bear in mind, we're just coming up to 10 o'clock. Between 10 o'clock and 5 o'clock, there'll be a lot of people catching this show on repeat, having a little look at what we've had on the show. So what the update will be at that point, I don't know. But what I can say is if you're placing your order for it now, we can guarantee that they will be on their way to you. 70% of the stock has gone. Perfect for storage for all sorts of things. Doesn't just have to be mixed media products. Could be little bottles of glitter. It could be, I don't know, stamps. It could be your acrylic blocks. It could be whatever you're wanting to pop on here. But it's just something that you've got close at hand within your storage area without taking up too much space that you can put together, display it and create beautifully with this one. Get your paints on there and make a lovely base there. So 893031 if you're wanting to get hold of those. How's that coming along, Tina?
Yeah, I've even managed to do my happy birthday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to move that round for you to see.
Lovely. Does that come from the inspiration pack, that happy birthday?
It has, yes.
Nice size, yeah, I like that.
So yeah, just
Perfect.
you know, just different. You can use lots and different colours, or you can keep it toned.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, of course, back at 5 o'clock. Have we got a plan? Do you know what you're going to be demonstrating, or is it a surprise?
It depends what we've got left, doesn't it?
That's a fair point.
I'm hoping to do the square frame.
Lovely.
And yeah, I'm hoping to use the smaller heart as well and the box.
Wonderful. Oh, it's going to be a busy hour. So why not get your goodies, and then you can watch the demonstrations knowing that you can craft alongside Tina at a later stage, maybe watching us on repeat. If you have just joined us, talking of repeats, you can go back and watch the show in a little while, but you'll be able to find all the goodies that Tina has been working with during the hour. Now, we've got more coming up straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. We've got a fabulous day here at the craft store. We've got lovely Rowan Dean coming up. I'm looking forward to that. It's a long time since I've worked with Katrina. So much going on, so check out the schedule and make sure you make a note of all those times that you need to be tuning in, and I will see you a little bit later on. But stay where you are, or maybe grab a cuppa and then come back and join us. See you later. So yes, Cool Cats Go Bats. Not quite sure what that's all about, but you definitely need to be tuning in. Rowan Dean Embroidery, looking forward to a lovely hour with Katrina before we revisit the One Day Special at 12.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good morning. We have, of course, a lovely hour ahead of us. We have got CoolKatzCraft, and of course we have got brand new bundles that we launch at 7 a.m. But we also, of course, we have got not just one Cool Cats, Maggie here. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Well, we have got the other half of CoolKatzCraft. Of course, we have got Kay back with us. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
It's great to have you back.
It's nice to be back.
It's brilliant to have you here because, of course, we are going to be seeing some demos from you as well, of course, as from Maggie. So we'll let you get.
Okay, we'll let Maggie do all the talking.
Absolutely. Well, for now, Maggie will be back and do some talking as well. All right, and of course, now Maggie, we have got a fabulous brand new bundle here, which is, of course, the bats. The bats,
yes, the bats.
The bats. Now, of course, we have got the Bat Whiskers die set. We have got a mega bundle. We have got individuals as well. So if you want to just get one of these bundles, you can. However, if you want to go for the complete mega collection, you have an £8 saving. Over half the stock has already gone, and this is just in 1 hour. Now, Maggie, what do we get in the mega bundle?
Okay, right, in the mega bundle, it's our new die collection. So we've got fancy edge whiskers, which are bat wings. If you look at the whiskers the other way round, that's actually the shape of the bats. Yeah. And then we've got bat tags. You'll see 6 dies there. They're designed, the 2 larger ones mat onto each other, then the medium ones, then the smaller ones. And there's cutting lines all the way round, but you can make your flip-flaps with these as well. We'll show you how to do it. And then you also get your back belly band die set. Now, your belly bands don't have cutting ends, so you can make them as long as you want. You can do a whole run of belly bands all in one go. So perfect for your closures, for your gift wrapping, all sorts of things like that.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love this very elegant kind of a shape of the bat as well. All right, and now you have got a samples in there, which is absolutely stunning.
Okay, right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a quick flick through of a sample showing you all the bat whiskers and frame tags and belly band used in the mega bundle. And this decorative album here is actually one of the other items coming up later. So there is an opportunity to get a grey board album that matches. So all I've done here is very simple. I've used decorative edges, the whiskers here for decorative edges to create pockets. That's
like
one of the big tags with the matted paper on there. That's our photo slot dies. Now, they are out of stock, but we're picking some more up this week, so we should have some more. This is, again, one of the frames, but this time I've made it a flip-flap by not using that cutting line there. And then I've just cut another frame to stick in there. Again, you've got tabs that pull out here.
That's gorgeous.
This is one of the tags, and this time I've layered one up inside so you can make little frames, because all our dies have alignment notches and centralising notches. So here, this is part of the belly band, and again you've got the whiskers theme continuing all the way through. Same thing here. I think this is one of my favourites. This is the whiskers just reversed to cut in. Okay.
What it says, life is nothing without passion.
So you can really make an emphasis and a definition of things. And again, that slides in beautifully. Or you can carry on, there's different ones here. You can cut your backs that way, and more things there. So this is a very small, simple album, but people like it because it looks very different, but it's so easy to achieve these effects using these dies.
And of course you need the dies, and I love that you can use them as well for card making.
That's lovely. Yeah, Michaela's made this card, and while we're at it, we need to say a huge thank you to the DT team, because they've gone absolutely overboard with all the fabulous samples that they've made. Jenny's made that one.
Topper, and then can we show as well the belly bands?
Rosemary's made this one. Yeah, she's layered up the belly bands. She's put the bone on top.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so cute, and of course we have got them as well for these elements. So it's a proper belly band.
It slips off, and then there's a wallet inside that Michaela's made, which is lovely as well.
I love that.
So, yeah.
Look as well, you can do these flip-flaps as well. Right, now this is what you could be making with the full mega bundle. Now, is there any other samples that you want to show while we are in here? Or maybe in the next bundle?
Do the next bundle.
Fabulous.
And then I'll do that.
135601 is your item number. We are approaching 60% of the stock gone. You have a £14 saving if you are a Freedom member, and you don't pay P&P either, so it's worth becoming one. And now, if you have Flexi as well, so if you're a Freedom member, all you would be paying today is £26.99. And then of course you pay the same amount next month. It's a £14 saving if you are a Freedom member, which is a fabulous, absolutely phenomenal saving. It's a why not deal, I believe. So become a Freedom member, because then you are entitled to free MP on any purchase that you make here at the craft store during your Freedom membership, including maybe this is what you want to go for, the buckle die set, a brand new set of 6 dies, very, very busy at 7 a.m. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, Maggie, can you explain us what we get here and how we do we use it?
Okay, right. If you watched the first show, Kay actually showed a few demonstrations how to use the buckles, but you will see on the sample that you can see there, the buckle base dies have a flange sticking out each side.
Yes, that's it.
Okay, so they're designed so that you cut little slots into the paper, or make little holes, then you can tuck the flanges underneath. You can either tuck them underneath centrally or sideways, like a brad, same idea as a brad, but that means it fixes firmly onto your paper or your project, and it won't, you can still lift it up to manipulate to put the strap in, but it won't come off, and the central bar doesn't have to be stuck onto the paper because it's got the movement to do it.
I think this is one of the samples that it showcases, because when I first saw it, I thought it was an embellishment, and I didn't want it to kind of pull it up. But you can see, you die cut it 3 times?
I die cut the base in 2 pieces of architect stuck together. Then I cut out 3 pieces of the extra thick 550 GSM card from Jelly Bean. Stuck that onto the architape, then I used extra thick embossing powder on top of that. And I have cut the prong out of there, so that's just a slide-through buckle.
If I put it like this, you can see that the phalanges are...
You can see they tuck down.
Tucked under there.
But you can really pull... That's had a lot of welly, that buckle.
Yeah, and it works so well. I love it.
Yeah, so it's designed to work. We had lots of prototypes for that to make sure that it worked properly.
Fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the buckle, as I said, you have got the details on the screen. 422861 is your item number. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Brand new die set for £19.99. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Remember, thecraftstore.com. That's our website. And then we have got the page tabs die set here, 12 dies, and this is one of those die sets that is one that you don't think you need until you see them die cut and you see all the potential, because you are getting quite a lot of dies, but also if they finish your projects.
Yes, they do. They're designed again to help finish off your project. You can see on the samples that Kay's put there, on the frame ones, she's actually popped little ribbons through.
Yes.
Because you can use those as closures. Again, we showed that in the first show with Heather's album. So they're just the next step in finishing off your projects. And they will take our album and journal stamps that say pull, lift here, things like that.
Fabulous.
So I've got a couple of little samples to show you here. So this one, first of all, is a circular album that Kay's made, and it's using the buckle die. And she's also using the ring reinforcement dies that we've got. And the circle album, that's end of call, I think. So here you can see that's her buckle there, and she's actually got the prong with the archi-tape through. Okay, and you can see that is strong. But this one's actually held on in a different way, and Kay showed how to do that this morning.
It's like a proper belt, that one.
Yes, yeah. But again, because we've used archi-tape, you don't have to use archi-tape. You can use cardstock, and you can also use, you had it on last week, craft text. That would be perfect with it. Okay, yeah. So then if you open, and then here we've got the ring reinforcers, but then we've got the belly bands again. So Kay's made a very simple album here, just using the belly bands, and that's very effective with the buckles. And then on here, these were the buckles she did this morning, different demonstrations.
Oh, I love them.
Okay, and you can see some can have a magnet behind, some thread through, some are fixed. And you can see there, when we were talking about the flange behind, that's fixed there, so that then you can pull that, but it won't come out. Okay, and then moving on to the page tabs. These are the page tabs. You can have little frames, you can have the squares. Now you'll find with the solid square that because this edge on this side is debossed inside, you may find that the fold here, the fold line isn't as deep, but you just need to manipulate it with your fingers because we wanted a debossed edge. So that's that there. You can see how Mary-Ann works beautifully with the back whiskers. She's used a little little tag there, and I'll just show you. She's been using, you can use the waist. If you cut a decorative page, use the waist to finish off for a pocket at the bottom. So that's that there. And then on here, Heather's also used the page tabs. And on the first page, she uses this as a closure,
I think that's
which is
phenomenal.
genius, isn't it? Okay. And then if you go through, she's got pages. She's used the circular page tabs here, but you can see she's angled them in different ways, and it all works beautifully.
That is just, and I love how you have got the circle and square die, so you can die cut out of paper, so it matches.
You can match it. You can cut it with acetate, which is what we did here, and then I put glossy accents on, and I swirled in some alcohol ink.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then waited for it to dry, then I turned it over and did it again because I'm a bit obsessed like that. But you can get beautiful, beautiful
attention
effects.
to detail.
Yes.
That's the word.
It is.
Now, if you want yours, well, I would be checking out your baskets because approaching half the stock has gone. It's brand new today. The page tab die set is £16.99. 435-552 is your item number. Now, of course, Maggie mentioned archi-tape, and it's part of this bundle. Also, this bundle matches beautifully the bat whiskers because it has the phenomenal shape, laser cut to precision. So you have got an album grey board or mini bat grey board album cover, and of course you have got the spine that matches. You have got the archi-tape in black, and you are getting the fabulous PVO artist marker, which Maggie, you said that it was oil-based?
Yes, it's an oil-based marker. It's perfect if you've got dexterity issues or you have a problem. It's covering the decorative edges of grey board is really difficult.
It is.
Okay. Now, if it's straight or it's a regular circle, it's fairly easy to do with archi-tape, and you get a beautiful finish. You can also use picture frame tape or like black masking tape, things like that. Absolutely. But you'll still get the as you're going around it, you'll still get the little lumps and bumps, and being CoolKats, that sort of winds us up a bit, really. So what we found was the PVO marker, and it's an oil-based marker. The black is very, very intense, very deep, and you may need to do 1 or 2
coats
applications, but you can see when I hold it, you can see it's got a very slight sort of like semi-gloss finish. I don't know if you can
There you can see it perfectly. Yeah.
But if you look, right, you see that, but look at the edge of that.
It's pure black.
That's pure black. It's like you've bought 2mm black core cardstock. Okay, and it is so easy to apply. You need to prime your pen. The nib is a 15mm nib, which is lovely and wide, but you need to prime your pen. When you get it, the nib will be white. So you shake your pen, and then you do the usual thing of pushing down your nib, lifting up. Okay, and then when you apply it, I'm just going to get a piece of paper. It's very easy. Just run it round, and you can see how easily it goes on like that. Okay, but you do need to let it dry because it can be quite sticky. And you may find that you need to put another application on because these are actually designed for non-porous surfaces. But it works beautifully with this. And make sure you seal the cap and make sure you store it flat.
That's a very good, important question that I'm sure crafts would have. Store it flat. Now, of course, it comes with instructions, this bundle.
Yes, we forgot to say in the first show. The decorative little album like that it just comes with a sheet of instructions which have the measurements for making a spine and how to make your pocket pages. And you make your pocket pages from one piece of A4 card that you cut down. It's very easy to do, and the instructions are on there.
Brilliant. Of course, you can have it. This bundle for £14.99 is brand new. 089658 is your item number. Over half the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss out. Now, archetype, depending on how you read it. Now we have got individual bundles. We have got the white option, the dark blue, and then we have got the black. Now black is now limited stock. You are getting 2 rolls. You are getting the 30mm and the 30mm this one and the 50mm in this one. You are getting 2.5 meters of the 50mm. Now £12.99 is your price for both of them, and then you choose whichever color you want. 557694 is your item number. I would put the black and the white because the white you can stamp on it and create your own, your archetype. So I would go for both of them. Now, talking about albums as well, we do have a bundle of 3, and this is the covers. It gives you the covers and the spine. So you are getting 3 different sizes in here. We are getting the 9 inches by 8.5 inches. A really nice size to work with.
Yeah, and we've done a narrow spine this time, just for a little bit different, but it means, I think in that one you've got a total of 4 pocket pages, so 8-page sides, but it's a really nice album size to start out. It's not too daunting, it's not too large.
And I would imagine also, because it's a 9 by 8.5, you can work with 8 inches inside it, which is actually, for all the 8 by 8 graphic 45 and Ciao Bella papers as well. So that's the largest size you are getting. You also are getting the cover and the spine, which is a wide spine for the 7.25 inches square. Absolutely stunning.
Again, you can see the back whiskers there, how beautifully they work. Everything works.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it'll all fit back in.
Let's put it back in here. And then look at that. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Right, and of course, if you want to go for this one, you also are going to get the mini one, which I adore it. It's a 5.5 by 4.5 inches. And you have, this is kind of almost like perfect for pictures as well. Yeah. I love that.
It'll fit our photo slot dies as well. So just pull it, Paula. It's very strong. You'll be fine.
Okay.
So you can see how strong it is.
And do you have?
So, and again, that's a very simple, very quick one.
It is. Oh, I love that. I love that. And of course, it's perfect for those cards as well that they're on the papers.
And an instruction sheet comes with that one as well. We've spoiled you this time, so you've got spine measurements for each of the different sizes.
Ooh.
And for the pages as well, and it's allowing for using a flexi hinge, because if you use a flexi hinge you always need to allow an extra ½ inch.
Oh, well, so. I have to say that the flexi hinge has sold out in the previous hour. We had 3 sellouts, I think. So make sure that that's a tip for you. Check out your baskets. £12.99 is your price. 759130 is your item number. Moving on to another die set. Here we have the Reinforcers die set. Now this is a set of 2 dies that kind of gives you that perfect reinforcers. I love how you think. I mean, this is what is great about doing the shows, because you work out exactly what we need, but you kind of give us extra, because the layering, you think about the fine detail.
Yeah, well, it used to wind us up when you had something. They'd only give you one to start, which was pretty pointless because you need at least two. But then you couldn't mat them on top. And then, so they look beautiful on that little album there. Yeah. So we developed the ring reinforcers first. And then Clever K said, there's another set that goes with it, which is a separate set, which is called the cat's eyes, which are the eyelet dies.
Yeah.
And they actually cut really tight. They have debossed detail and stuff. And they look amazing when you cut them out with mirror card and stuff. You can see there, but they will mat onto your ring reinforcement ones as well.
So there's so many possibilities.
Yes.
Now, of course, the reinforcer die set of 2 dies, and of course, $10.99 is your price. 880 is your item number. Very busy for this. 2/3 of the stock has gone as well for that. Now then we have got the cat's eyes as well. Of course you heard Maggie saying that how they layer up. Now you are getting 18 eyelets in total, or 3 dies in here. $11.99 is your price. 2/3 of the stock has also gone. If you want yours, you have got the details there. 511295 is your item number. Now, of course, everything that we have seen is on the website, but on thecraftstore.com. When you go to check out your baskets, you have got different items, like, for instance, neodymium magnets. I always try to pronounce it. I should just give up. The magnets there, you have them, and they are things that you can add on to your order. You are not paying any extra P&P. You can go also for the that hinge spacer as well, and you can go as well for that PVO black artist marker. Now, that is, of course, one of those dies that you can go, and you don't need to buy something else, but it is phenomenal. Or you can go for the bundle as well, that it has the black artist marker. I would definitely put it in my basket, but you have got a hinge spacers as well in different ways, so you can just choose. You can, maybe you have got already some, you can pick and choose whichever size you want. And the light boards as well. Can we die cut those ones, the light boards?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, it die cuts beautifully.
Oh, fabulous.
Well, it doesn't have to be big dies either.
Oh, by the way, we have got a bit an update as well. 70% of the mega bundle has gone. Now, please do make sure to check out your baskets, because it is very busy, and especially become a Freedom member, because you will have a bigger saving if you do that, if you are a Freedom member, that if you're not. Right, back to you,
Thank
Maggie.
you, everybody. Okay, right, so I'm just going to play quickly with the mega bundle dies. So this is the whisker set. You get 7 of these, graduating down in different sizes. But if you look, you can see we've got alignment notches here, which are your centralising notches. And then each end, you've got a notch there and there. And they correspond with the cutting line.
Okay,
yeah. So I'm going to cut a fancy edge for my pocket page. So this is my pocket page here, and it's called a pocket page because it slots onto the spine hinge there, and you can pop things inside it. Okay. So it's best to do this on a mat that's got measurements, or just lines that you can see. So roughly line it up, and then take your whisker die. Now, the important thing is you want to make sure that when you die cut this, it's straight.
Yeah.
So if you stick it slightly to wonk like that, the pages aren't going to look right. So find a line. So we're going to pick that line. Okay. And we're going to stick that one on there. Okay. And then we're going to stick, we're going to line, that alignment notch is there.
Yeah.
This alignment notch is lined up here. But I'm just going to move that down a smidge so it's equidistant.
Central,
yep. Okay, and then we'll pop that there. You can mark a central notch if you want to there. Okay. So we'll put that one there.
I love those notches that you have added. So you have got the centre.
So much time. And you'll find with most of our dies that we've done that.
And it's saving time, but it gives you precision as well.
Yes,
so
it does. It does. So while that's going through, this is our belly band die. So I don't want it to fly out the other end.
And will they work on any standard die cutting machine? Do we need an A4 size or
A4 size?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, they'll go through normal size as well. It depends on your page sizes.
That's important.
Okay. So that's this one here. So we'll just take this one off. And this is cut through 2 sheets of 240 card, but it does cut through the Pink Frog 280
Fabulous.
black acid and lignin free.
I have, sorry to interrupt,
That's
Maggie,
okay.
again, because I have got an update on the reinforcers. Both says the reinforcers and the cat's eyes have now technically gone. If you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get them. Otherwise, your basket will auto-refresh and somebody else might get them. So make sure that you check out the basket. Right, back to you.
Okay,
Sorry.
so this is the belly band, and you'll see, again, we've got centralising notches here, just in the centre here, but there's no cutting line here.
Right.
You can see probably better. Yeah, can you see? Yeah.
And that's good because we can extend
you can make it longer. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how you can get, imagine this is a decorative piece of paper, okay, and it's a 9-inch page, this one, so this one will fit easily. It's just really to show you what else you can do, because you can cut out your belly bands, but if we just pop this through the machine, and I've tried to do it in cream this time, because I'm aware that lots of people find it difficult to see black.
Yeah.
And I work with black because it makes the colours pop, but I thought I'll just do it this way so you can see how it works.
Black is great when you are not on TV.
Yeah.
When you are on TV, you're like, the camera doesn't like it black.
Okay, so that's our belly band. So when you look at it now, it's cut into there like that. Okay, so what you can do is you can take this one off.
And the fact that you also, because it doesn't cut, it can be like you can cut it into the card and leave it like that.
Most of our dies are designed to cut in, so you don't lose the paper, you don't lose the decoration. Okay, so you could have left it like that and just tuck your paper behind.
And
you could snip it here, just keep a magnet and flip it up. But if you snip this out like this, again, imagine this is a decorative page that you've got, and then you just want to pop something behind that picks up the patterns, which is what we did here, but we did it with the whiskers dies, but it's exactly the same concept, so you can really make a feature of your pocket. So you would have your belly band here, okay, cutting your page, and then you'd find something from your decorative paper that you wanted to go behind with a little message. That would be stuck on your base page, and then your tag will pop through there.
Yes.
Like, sorry, you can't see that because my hand's in the way. Your tag would pop through there,
yeah,
like that. Okay, so that's how that works. So, and then the last one, these are the frame dies. Now, again, they've got centralising notches, and when you look at them, you will see you've got a notch there, and you'll look here and you'll think, well, that doesn't look very centred, but actually it's centred to the whole length. Okay, so this is a tag die. So if I cut it out completely, that's what you'd end up with. Okay, but we want to make a flip flap. So take your die cutting machine, take your die plate. Okay, and then actually I'm going to do it that way. That's easier. It's all right, I've got to get my head round it because it's early in the morning. What you need to do is make sure you're not covering that.
That one, yeah.
So, but with an electric machine, they don't always like to go. That's it. Right, let's see if it will go in like that.
Would you secure the plates with tape so they don't slide off?
You could do, but what I would say is, as long as you've, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay. And you're using the Go Power Create, but like we mentioned, as long as your die cutting machine will take the width of the paper.
So that's what I've done. You can do this manually as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I take this out, okay, you do a score down there, but that's my perfect. You'd obviously fold it straight, but that's my perfect flip flap. Now, you asked about placing your plates and sticking them down. If you have your die like this, you saw how I did it, so I had it like that, and I had the plate over the top like that, which is probably what you need to do, because if you start with your plate down here, and even if you're using an electric one or a manual one, as you start to go through, even if you've taped it down well, the pressure is going to move the plate.
Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's really easy to do, and it will revolutionise all the use of all your other dies you've got as well.
Absolutely.
You just need to play, and what I usually say is play with copy paper first. Just get used to it. Get used to your machine, because everybody's machine is different. Okay, so that's that there. We were talking about using the waste. This is our decorative cover. That was the waste from there. So I've just put black card around it, and that'll be another little decorative feature.
Oh, I love that.
And I've not had to do anything else.
Yeah.
So,
and it frames it, and suddenly it kind of becomes the, book has the both sides very beautiful.
Okay, and then we're just doing a little page tab here. This is the frame one.
Oh, and you put glue all over it.
I put glue all over it. Yeah. This one's designed to fit inside, but it doesn't go right to the edge, so it doesn't make it too bulky. Whoops. And stick that on there, and then you can pop that onto your back whisker there if you want, like that. So again, you've got a really nice one. Like that.
It's a pull. It's a pull now. It's a tab and a pull.
So we've got a little album stamps which will say pull. You can pop that in there, and it works beautifully.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning. And this is some of the, this is the thing with designs, that all those ideas and so much more that you can do. Versatility is one of the names to describe, or the adjectives to describe this collection. Everything mixes and matches. Everything has got that beautiful border, the bat border. Now, they are absolutely stunning. There is more to...
No, I'm going to move over for Kay. But I just wanted to say, all our die collections work really well with each other.
They do.
And they're workhorses. They're designed to go through your machines. They'll cut heavy heavy cardstock.
I have got another question, because also now one of the things I love about your collection of dies is that you bring tags, you bring the whiskers. So once that we get used to how one works, everything is kind of that learning process is done for you.
And don't just think about, like with the tags, don't just think about, oh, I can cut tags out, I can do frames. If you look in one of the other books, the bigger book that's on there, halfway through, there's like three photo mats that say place photo on, and they are the frame dies. Keep going, keep going.
That one.
Next one.
This one,
that one. Right, they're the frame dies, and they're just flipped.
Yeah. So you get a
so you've got a wider thing, and that's our album stamps.
That is just such a lovely idea. And of course, that is done with the mega bundle, the bat whiskers and bat tags and bat belly band. Thank you, Maggie. Well, we have got a switcheroo with Kay, and of course, Kay will get ready for her demonstration. Right, we are going to do a quick reminder of what we have got from you. The mega bundle, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Here, you have got a Freedom member with price, which means that you have got a further saving. If you're not a Freedom member, £8 saving. If you are, you have got a £14 saving, and of course you are not paying PMP, which makes it a definite why not deal. Now, of course, if you flexify it as a Freedom member, £26.99, that is the delivered cost that you are going to pay today. And of course, you pay exactly the same amount next month. It's interest-free, and it makes it so much easier. Now, all 17 dies will come to you, will be dispatched today or tomorrow. I think today. And of course, you are getting the band, the belly band, the absolutely stunning tags. I'm going to show you the boards again, because when I look at these boards like this, I see mountains. I see the gorgeous, beautiful elements that you can create landscapes as well. But the fact that you have got all different sizes to create those tabs, the pages, the pockets, so many different elements. Then you have got the bat tags die set as well. So 6 dies in total. And I love seeing that fine matting and layering. You don't have to mat and layer. You could even do more, because of course you could use your black marker to create the effect of an extra layer. But it's the fact of attention to detail from Maggie and Kay. And then of course you get the bat belly band die set. Now all 17 dies are brand new today. 135601 is your item number, and over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Grab yours. There's only one way to check out those baskets here at the craft store. Maybe you can want to give us a call, or maybe you want to go to the website, thecraftstore.com. Then we have the clever buckle die set. Now, very, very busy. 80% of the stock has gone. I love how you have got those 2 different buckles in there. Both of them, it gives you the ability to die cut the inner, the kind of the overlay it over the phalange one, because that means that you can do 2 at the same time, and then that's it. You have that element. You have got different ways of closing it up, and you have, of course, the layering, kind of the bottom one, and then the overlay, so you can create a fabulous closure. Now you can make it decorative as well, so you don't have to always use it as an operative buckle, but you can see how gorgeous it looks. If you like handbag dies and things like that, or create your own bags, this is perfect. This is an additional. It's not just for memory bugs. It's about decoration. It's about having the ability to create that finishing touch. Imagine that with faux suede, suede or leather as well. That would look, the Studiolight has got that beautiful leather, faux leather. That would look amazing, especially if you have got, like you do your own boxes and bags, right? If you wanted, remember, 80% of the stock has gone brand new today. £19.99 is your price. 422861 is your item number. The page tabs, again, is the finishing touches, is the ones that make all looking through those memory albums so incredible. 60% of the stock has gone, and you can make them into closures, into logs. You can make them into, I would be using these ones as well. It's almost like putting little pictures in here, and if you link so many, it will give you almost like a house. I can see all sorts of different elements into here. £16.99 is your price. Brand new today as well. Very busy for that one. 435552 is your item number. Now, this album kit matches beautifully the new bat and whisker dies. It gives you the perfect ornate plaid edge. You are getting the 2 cover, or the 1 cover and the undercover, and then the spine in grey board. Laser cut, so it means that it's precision cut. 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting a roll of black architape, as well as that fabulous oil-based marker, black marker, that is perfect to create, to add those edges, black edges, because you want an album that is, or a box, or a kind of element over here for maybe a display box, that has that effect that every attention, every detail has had attention and been taken care of. This is a way of using the album, not as an album, but as maybe a display cards, maybe it could, oh, I have an idea. That buckle is here. If we put it at the bottom and one at the top, it could be like a display. So the bottom could be like with foam tape, so it could stand there, and it could be pictures, or you could have also aspirational quotes, and then you have got them all inside, and every day you change them up. 089658 is your item number. This is what happens when you have got cool designs and designs that work and they're versatile, that the ideas start coming up. Now, archetype, we have got a bundle in which you choose whichever color you want. So you could go for white, dark blue, or black. And you know what? I always go for the black, but in this occasion, I might have gone for the white, because you can stamp on it and then create your own personalized, beautiful archetype. And then you can color it as well with your distress inks and other methods. Now, the black is limited to stock. You get a single figure. So if you want the black one, please make sure to check out your baskets. Whichever option you are going to go, you are going to get the 50 mil as well as the 30 mil. Details on the screen. $12.99 for them. You're getting 3.5 meters in the the 30 mil and 2.5 in the 50 mil. 557694 is your item number. Now, album covers. I remember the first time I saw Maggie, or actually I heard of Maggie, because I remember it was Leonid prepping for one show, and she had Maggie's albums. It's like everything Maggie and Kay, of course, do is precision. It's just proper, like in Leonid's voice, proper. Because it's not just left to chance. Everything has been designed to work perfectly. Now, in this bundle, you are getting the laser cut grey boards. The album covers 3 different sizes. Now, for the larger size, you're getting the slightly narrow spine, but you can see it's about, I would say, about 1.5 inches or something like that. 1 inch and 3/4. I was mean with my inches there. Then we have, but of course the size is 9 and 8.5 inches. So slightly, it's kind of one of those ones that is kind of a square, but a kind of rectangle, if you know what I mean. It kind of is absolutely gorgeous. That is the largest size you are getting in this bundle. Then you are getting the album covers in the medium size, 7.25 inches. And in this case, you have the slightly wider spine. I put them side by side. So I would say this is about 2.5 inches. Yeah, she's like, you think so? Trying, you know. I'm not being mean with the inches there. And then finally, we have got the small one here, which is 4.5 by 5.5 inches in size. And then, of course, you have got the wider spine as well. So that is about, I would say, that's about 2 inches. Oh, the same as the narrow one, so it's about 1 3/4. I should stop using my body to measure things. $12.99 is your price. 759-130 is your item number now. Now we switch from albums and papercraft to something incredibly beautiful and detailed. Now these ones are your diorama, and this is a brand new one. This is the new the new scene from CoolKatzCraft. And now this is at the seaside. Perfect timing now that we are looking forward to those days at the beach. Now this is a phenomenal set that it comes with everything flat packed, including the light. And then you can paint it, you can decorate it with proper sand and pebbles. You can decorate it with pictures of play when you have been to the beach. Absolutely stunning. £27.99, and we are going to see it in action with Kay. Now this is how you would assemble it, plain, and then of course you can see that you are getting 2 deck chairs, and also even you are getting that rainbow ribbon. 290814 is your item number. Now moving down, we have got different diorama sets, and these ones are narrow. It's the kind of a travel through the narrow lanes of maybe York or maybe Arundel, maybe Canterbury as well. You know, those beautiful cities in which you can see different elements, but also under the sea, we kind of forgot. So let's gonna go first to which one is that one? That is the beautiful. Ooh, this one is the forest. It's a wood. Is it the woodlands? That is the woodlands. That's a beautiful English countryside woodlands, isn't it? Now they are nook crannies, so you can have them host, you know, between 2 books or something like that in the bookshelf, and this kind of the hidden worlds where the book fairies live in. Now you can see. Let's see the one. So we see the. Oh, whichever. I like these ones, the ones that they are has. Every single one of them has a different item number. So if we look at this, it has a mirror at the very end of it. So you have that kind of intrigue, that kind of, you know, when this reminds me of, you know, the Jack the Ripper sorts of stories, where you go to the ghost stories. You know, this is kind of has got that mystery. So if you like just mystery books and you have them in your bookshelf, have one that relates to the books that you are having there. Or maybe you like one about, you know, the other elements. So for instance, maybe you like the Victorian, maybe Jane Austen, and you could have maybe a die cut of, you know, Lizzie or Oliver Twist or David Copperfield, or all those stories that you can see in here. I love as well the other one. So shall we go through the item numbers of each one? All right, we are going to do that in this cell, so that's going to be easier. And right, remember that there are different ones. Now, the basic one, you can see it here, and this one is the basic book Nook Intrigue Diorama. £19.99 is your price. 700199 is your item number. Now, it will be dispatched from the 5th of May. Right, of course, you can see all of them. Oh, this is my favorite. This is a tutor book. That's definitely my favorite. Oh, I love that. £27.99 is your price. 018368 is your item number 4. Oh, that's gorgeous. Then you have got the woodlands with the cat going through it. Oh, that's so cute. Now, if you want to go for this one, the woodlands 717177 is your item number. And finally, we have got the ocean. This would be really good for my sister and her husband, because they are oceanographers, so they could have their own pictures kind of swimming alongside the fish. £24.99 is your price. 981049 is your item number. And remember, they all will be dispatched from the 5th of May. And that's not long to wait, is it? Right, of course, do check out your baskets, because they are absolutely glorious dioramas. And how do we put it together? Well, I think Kay is going to explain it. You stay quiet there. Okay, take it away. How do we start?
Okay, I'm going to show you a few bits from the seaside.
Okay, perfect.
One, and I'm going to show you how to put together the deck chair, beach
Ooh.
hut, and hopefully the pathway as well. if we've got time.
Fabulous.
So all of our dioramas, what have you, come tabbed. So all you need to do is release the tabs and the items fall out. We do that because they make sure that you get them to you in peak condition, so they don't break en route. Okay, and that's the breakwater, and all you need to do that is stick it in there and put that where you would like on your diorama.
Perfect.
So that's the breakwater. That's nice and easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, very easy. Very
quite simple.
easy.
Right, the deck chair is too cute for words because I think it's adorable, but however, you get 2 side pieces and you get 4 cross pieces. It is small and it is a little bit on the fiddly side, but even Maggie can put it together, can't you, Maggie?
Okay, yeah. All right.
So that's usually for fiddly things. If I give it to Maggie, she can do it, then I think well, we're on to a winner.
Right.
So I'm just going to put some PVA glue, and I'm using the grab and glow from Indigo Blue, which that actually sticks really quickly, so it does grab really well. So I'll just put a little bit of there, and you'll see you've got little tiny tabs on here.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 facing down and 3 facing upwards. You want it so that they're both facing the same direction. And then you get your cross pieces. I've got little pieces like that on it. Okay? And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue on there like that. And then place that on there like that. And then do that the same for all 4.
Now, for all of these dioramas, do we have any educational
Yeah, all on our YouTube channel.
Oh, so there are videos on everything?
Everything except the seaside at the moment, mainly because we haven't done it, but we will do one soon. So time got away with us, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so we are planning to do a load of videos, probably next week or the week after, but there'll be a whole load.
And you have also a Facebook group, don't you?
We have a Facebook group. Please join it. It's CoolKatzCraft on Facebook for the group. It's a friendly group. If you've got any questions or anything like that, please don't hesitate. Just ask. So I've stuck my cross pieces on like that, and then I'm going to put some glue just on the insides on those pieces here where they go in.
Yeah.
Like that. So it doesn't take long to do. It's just I would say this is a little bit on the fiddly side, and then I'm going to put these fit in.
Yeah.
Like that. Oops, didn't stick myself together. And then you just manipulate it so everything's nice and straight.
Okay.
So it does help if you've got a glue that will grab quickly. There we go. And that's it. So that is it. Then you wait for that to set, obviously.
Yeah, you need to let it, what about, an hour or something like that?
Yeah, I would say about an hour or so, because I did this about an hour ago.
Perfect.
So here's one I did earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So put your deck chair so it fits like that. So that's the side of your deck chair.
Yeah.
Okay, and obviously you want a seat on it.
Yeah.
So that's where our ribbon comes in.
Right.
So I found the easiest way of doing this is some double-sided tape.
And if we go for the black marker, we could colour that
You can colour it in with,
perfectly,
you could do, you can paint it if you wanted to.
Do you recommend to assemble it first before painting it?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, most of the dioramas, if you assemble your bits first before you paint them, because on the side bits you can paint them, but don't make sure you don't over wet anything, otherwise they won't fit. So I've just put double-sided tape across the top bit and the bottom bit where the deck chair is going to sit, so where the fabric bit goes. So I'll just take that off. So I'll take the bottom one off. So that's now sticky. And I'm going to put my tape on that side like that and just feed it through and just squidge it in place.
Right.
Okay, and then I'll take the top bit off so that's nice and sticky on the top. You could do this with glue, but I found tape so much better and quicker. Okay, so you put that in there. You put your finger in there so you've got the bit so you've actually got some seating on there. So you want it loose enough to sit down.
I love that ribbon. It's just so
pretty,
cheerful.
isn't it? Yeah. So you go see, and then take it round.
Yeah.
And you stick it in, and then you just snip it at the back. You need a sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And that is your cute little deck chair.
That is...
It's as simple as that. It is, you know, it's a little bit on the fiddly side, but it's quite easy to do.
It's just so
cute.
sweet.
It's adorable, isn't it?
It's so adorable. It's just brilliant. I just want to really print out some pictures of, you know, like a family or something like that in the and on sitting on a, you know, and then to kind of trim it around as well. We have got about 10 minutes, Cillian, to the show. It's gone so fast.
I know. I'll carry on. So that's a little deck chair. So this is your beach hats, and these are all the beach hats. 4 of the beach hats are exactly the same. One's slightly different, which I'll come to in a minute. So again, you take your beach hats back and sides out, so they look like that. And then you just put your glue on there. Oops, I find it easier to go on the insides first, all the way around. So obviously, if you're not on TV, live TV at home, you can do this a bit quicker.
It's so much easier.
It's amazing how much easier it is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, you don't have time constraints. You don't have somebody talking to you, interrupting you every 5 seconds.
And I haven't got an earpiece in. I'd be even worse because I've been talking to me as well. So just put this so it's nice and square. So they're laid out like that.
Yeah.
And if you keep them laid out like that, it's quite easy to put them together. So they just fit in like that.
Perfectly.
And that's nice and... So just make sure that's nice and square. Okay, just give it a few minutes to set if you want to. So while you're doing that, you've got your front of your beach hat, and then you have a little bit that goes on the front, so it looks like it's got, I don't know, you put,
yeah,
there's a rain thing, I think, you put on there. So you can stick that on. So obviously you can decorate this before you put this on if you want to.
Okay.
So it looks, Maggie did hers nice and stripy, I just did mine plain colours, but hers looked nice and stripy. So the door comes off,
okay, yeah.
So it's tabbed. So you can have the door going that way.
Oh, I see.
Or you can turn it upside down and have it going the other way. It's entirely up to you which way you want the door to go.
Perfect.
I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on it just to keep it in place, but I'm not doing anything else with it. So I just put a little bit of tape on that.
It's funny, I always, when I put the door in any project, I will put the handle on the right-hand side, but then all the houses I have lived, always they were open
on
the other way
side.
around. It's just weird how...
So I'll nab a bit of Maggie's tape.
Okay.
So I'll just take that in place because I've taken the tabs off. And then what we'll do now is literally just put a little bit of glue around the edges.
Okay, yeah.
If I turn the glue on. Is it on? No.
Yeah.
That was on. Yeah. Oops. So it's great. It's really good glue, but it's a bit thinner than what I'm used to. That's it. Okay.
Okay. And it will dry clear anyway.
There we go. And that's one of your deck chairs.
Yes.
So the only exception to that deck chair is the biggest one. It doesn't have that. It just has a platform. The idea is that they look like they're going into perspective.
Yes.
So they're smaller but wider as you go down. So you can see it in the
finished sample here. If we have got a look, you can see, of course, the bigger one. You can see that's in the foreground, and then all the little ones, they kind of become smaller and smaller, and of course they come to protrude a little bit more. So therefore, you can see all the different colors, that rainbow of beautiful beach hats. You can see how this door is kind of opening in the side. You can see the different elements, those deck chairs as well. The perspective is phenomenal. The back panel has been thinly laser edge, so you have lines to, of course, color in as well. You have got the fences as well. Oh, that reminds me. I think Whitstable is one of the places that has got those beautiful oysters as well. Anyway, moving on, but you can see in the edge, the horizon, completely straight as it should be any horizon, and those beautiful boats in there with the seagulls as well flying out. Now, if you want to complete this beautiful seaside intrigue diorama, you can get it. £27.99 is the price. Is the brand new diorama. 290814 is your item number. You may want to go for the stencils, because some of the, if you wanted to do a pebbles, maybe you could go in for the brick wall, masonry edges, and the cobble path stencils. A set of 3 stencils from CoolKatzCraft that work perfectly for the book and dioramas. Now, £14.99 is your price. Of course, it will be dispatched from the 5th of May. 977545 is your item number. But I need to tell you that 80% of the mega bundle of dies, brand new, the bad whiskers, the bad belly bands, the bad beautiful tags, 80% of the stock has gone. Now 17 brand new dies with a massive saving. If you're not a Freedom member, £8 saving. If you are a Freedom member, that saving is £14, and you can flexi buy it as well. And you don't pay PMP if you're a Freedom member, so it makes a lot of sense to go for a Freedom membership before you check out your baskets. Now we do have Maggie again back to show us again those beautiful dies, how they work.
Yeah, I was just going to talk through a couple more, but I've just put these here because these are so sweet, aren't they?
So
look at these. And you will have so much fun with them. I've got real sausage fingers, but I absolutely love doing them. They really are good fun to do. Okay, so we're going to go on to this is the 9 by 8.5 one with the narrow spine. This here, I don't know if you can see yeah, you probably can. That's our faux grain strips that we brought last time.
Can you see it?
Yeah, you can.
We can see.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure we've got any more in stock on the website, but we have got some again. So that's that there. So that's one of our other dies we bought. So that was just starting to open it out. There's the belly band there. There's one of the tag dies.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we'll carry on.
And then we have...
That's what I meant about cutting the belly band in, and then you can put a decorative tag behind. You can. This is just the Graphic 45 paper, but you can strengthen it with black card behind, and then the edges match because I've used the belly band again to cut the edge there, not a whisker. Okay, so we'll carry on. Got a frame one here, which lifts out, and then we're using the page tab, and that lifts up like that. And these fit our photo frames perfectly.
That's fabulous, and you have thought even about that matching.
We do, because people want to store their photos, and how many of us have got our photos stuck on our phones? You don't download them, you lose your phone, you lose. I don't know. I know you can save them in the cloud and things, but I have no idea how to do that. But I'll just say yes, I know you can do it. But that's the belly band there again. Okay, and this time I've actually used it as a bottom band there. This is the belly band. This is this bit here that we've used as hinges. And then we've used the other bit of that to make the tab.
That looks different.
Okay, so you can think of all the different effects you can do with any of your dies. That's the tags flipped, so you've got decorative edge each side. That's one of our album journal stamps, place photo here. This is the belly band here. So we've cut a decorative edge with the belly band, put a belly band on top, but that one is actually cut with the back whiskers, and it opens up, and then you can cut the whiskers directly into the paper, so it doesn't actually look as though you've cut anything in there, and then you can pop them back in. So that's that one there, and then this is the belly band again. This is the central part of the belly band. It's actually upside down, so we'll start there like that, okay, and then you can whiz that round, and then that opens. So you've got more storage there. So all the time, think about different things you can do.
There's so many things you can do.
And then we've got another one here. This is Mary Ann's. Now, she's used her buckles as the closure.
By the way, the buckles, you know, they are limited stock.
Oh, gosh.
So make sure to check out your baskets. If that's the die that you wanted and you were undecided, now 90% of the stock has gone. Now is the time to make that decision and check out those baskets.
Okay, so she's done a beautiful album here, and we think the papers are from Craft Box, aren't they?
Oh,
so that's the tags here, so you can see the whiskers there. She's used the waist here to get more effect when she's cut this one out. And then here you can see she used the smaller parts of the belly band. She's used our faux grain ribbon die there. She's cut a little acetate pocket in there.
That's brilliant.
So
you keep going
through. Yeah, that's the waist again. This is the larger frame. She's turned into a flip flap.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she's cut into that with the whisker. This time going the other way, so the peak sticks out.
Oh, that's well, we have got now seconds to go, and I have to say the possibilities are endless.
They are.
Absolutely endless. When are you back?
We're having a month off in May. We're going to recharge our batteries and do a few things.
Oh, and design.
And then we're back at the end of June.
Well,
So
we look forward to seeing you back in the back of June. Please do check out your baskets. The mega bundle is now limited stock. That means 90% of the stock has gone. And remember, well, the Cool Cats are going to take a month off so from here at the craft store. So make sure to check out your baskets if you want to grab their brand new dies and diorama. Thank you so much, Kate, as well, for joining us today. Now, Maggie, it's been a pleasure as always to have you both. Do check out your baskets, incredibly busy across the board. But of course, stay tuned because we have got lots more here at the craft store. Stay tuned after the break. Well, we have got the delights of Rowan embroidery after the break. Then we have another look at the one-day special from Studiolight, Hochanda the Rod. And then at 1, Be Crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Ted's getting really good on that guitar, isn't he? That little introduction, I have to say, amazing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have got an amazing hour for you. We're talking Rowan, and I know how you love your Rowan hours. We've got some beautiful kits to share with you, some phenomenal prices. Of course, the lovely Katrina here as well. Hello, Katrina, how you doing?
I'm doing well, I'm really well, thank you.
Good, good, good. And I have to say, we have got so much on this show, so many amazing kits, and some lovely new things as well.
I love to bring the new designs.
Yes,
you know, that's what I get really inspired by, is having a go at new things. And so we've got quite a lot of new things on this show.
Yeah, better get a jog on, really.
Yeah.
Sadly, we've only got 1 hour with Katrina today, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, you need to get in nice and early. studio@thecraftstore.com. Our old email address, hochanda.com, won't work anymore, so make sure you are using that new one. And jump ahead, that is the key thing. We've got play around packs, we've got all sorts of things to share with you. Don't forget, we've we've got the amazing book as well on the show. So, kicking things off with this amazing card kit, and I know that you love your card kits, and this one, looking at Garden Delights, I love these, and you've got some amazing elements in here, three-dimensional aspects with these, Katrina.
Well, I just love ladybirds, you know, and there's some really fabulous, it is a bead that to enhance the design, and we've got some sequins, we've got a lovely collection of beads as well. Just to create that magical, you know, there's something about butterflies, isn't there, and the spring and the time of year. Great pollinators, so it's just lovely.
Butterfly is beautiful. What type of butterfly is that? Because I'm not very
Pale,
good with butterflies.
clouded yellow, I think. I keep getting the name mixed up. It's a real butterfly anyway.
It's beautiful. I love it. And the beauty is with this you are working with tweed, which is a lovely base to work on. If you've not come across any of the kits from Rowan Dean before, they do some fabulous kits, and you get this idea where you've got this pre-printed element in here. On this one, they're all coming on the same sheet, but obviously you can create 6 different projects if you're wanting to. In fact, taking inspiration from that, you will have more left over from this kit, because very generous kits, loads of elements within these ones, and of course you are going to get full instructions with these as well, helping you along the way. And something that I think is brilliant is you're getting full colour illustrations on there, photographs, so you know what you're aiming to achieve as well. But of course you have got creative license with these, so if you've got other additional favourite knots that you're wanting to incorporate, wonderful stitches that you like, then you can do that as well. The 341049, but 48, but already 10% of the stock of that kit has gone. That will give you a clue as to how busy we are going to get through this hour. So if you are shopping, I would suggest you shop on the website more so than phoning your order through to us. So next set for you. Now this has got something a little bit new on it, because you've got obviously a beautiful project here, as you can see. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this one, we're looking at a needle case. Now I know you've bought needle case kits to us before, but not with such a huge expansive embroidery. This is beautiful.
The idea of actually taking the design across the whole picture is just fabulous, and I've made it bigger this time, so that if you wanted to make it into a textile journal, you could do that. So it's a lot deeper, the fabric. But I just thought it was quite interesting just to. You could be in that border. You could be looking at the bees and the butterflies and the flowers. You know, we're coming up to the spring and the summer, and it's those colours that just make you feel great.
Don't they just? And then, of course, you've got your practical pages inside there for putting your needles, and again, lots of detail in here.
Well, we've got the felt's hand dyed, and then I've left lots of space for you to stitch and add perhaps other pieces in. But on each of the pages we've got butterflies and ladybirds and a couple of bees, maybe a damselfly, and that's on another piece of fabric. So you've got lots of scope to add different textures into your work.
You certainly have. Now I'm just going to show you something that we've got. Now, am I right in thinking this is the first time that we've seen one of these pieces? I'm just going to drop that down just for a few moments. Where you've got your printed organza.
That's right. There's so many different elements on there. So we, you know, there's a bumblebee and a damselfly, a couple of small butterflies, and a set of butterflies' wings to match the bee. So you could place that on the front of your design, or you could use it in sort of the inside cover or the pages. But it's on a big piece of organza. So I would suggest working all of them and then cutting them out afterwards.
That's a good tip, yeah, I like that. And there you go, you can see your tweed, a generous piece of tweed there with your printed design on there. 10% of the stock of this one as well that has gone. So yeah, very busy hour. It's really good to have your company. I know you look out for these hours. And of course, all of your threads there. Again, very generous with regards to those threads. So making sure that you've got more than enough for your project. So hang on to those extra ones. But what a beautiful project to work with there. If you're wanting yours, then 770-271 is the item number if you're wanting to get hold of that. Love that idea. So if you fancy that one, please do go for it. Now, what about creating your own designs and using some amazing organza? Now, I have to say, the colours are so bold with these.
It's going to be this. It's the colours of summer, isn't it?
Yes,
they're really, you know, you've got some lovely fuchsia colours, you've got some reds, you've got some yellows, all a really nice combination of really good organzas. That, you know, so if you want to make your own project or add it into one of your other designs, then you know it's a large piece, so it's good to have.
Now this looks like different organza to what I've come across before.
It's called glass organza. This is the first time we've brought this
this one's a different one at the back. Sorry.
It's what we use to create the motif. So if you want to do a butterfly or you want to do a sort of design in the foreground, we use the white glass organza.
So that's the one that I've got at the back, so that's the white glass.
It's a much heavier weave, and so when you're stitching it, it's a lot more stable. It's easy to melt out or cut out if you wish, but it is definitely a lot heavier organza, much closer weave, and you've got quite large pieces, so really you could cut the first piece into 4 and you'll get 4 different motifs that you could apply to different pieces.
It almost reminds me, I mean, it is organza, but it almost reminds me of like taffeta because of the sturdiness that you've got with it.
Just a lot heavier. And easier to work. I mean, I would still suggest, you know, use your frame to keep your work in, but I think it's a lovely fabric, and this is the first time we've actually sold it that's not been in a kit.
Love it. There you go. So you've got a couple of different choices. Oh, sorry, I'm confusing the issue a little bit there. You've got your white, which you've got the details up on the screen there. So if you want your white glass, you are going to get that one for just £10.95. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, the details are there on your screen. But this beautiful array of colour that we've got here, with this rainbow of colour, absolutely beautiful, going from those gorgeous tones of greens, and I like this because you've got multiple tones of these. So these are your summer colours, so multiple tones of your greens, then going into that yellow, through your gorgeous orange into your reds and your 2 tones of your pinks, that gorgeous kind of purpley tone in there, and then 2 tones of your blue as well. Fabulous pack, and again £11.95. If you can stretch to both of those, I would certainly consider going for them, because as you've seen with any of these kits, a little really does go a long way. So this is going to last you for ages and mean that you're not going to be running out of it. So if you're wanting yours, and the details are there on your screen, 042023 for your summer colours, but do not forget your glass as well. Now, we're looking at some additional items now that you may have come across before. Some of them are actually new to me, so if you're like me and you didn't catch them the first time round, then let me introduce you to these. Now, this one is your Red Admiral. It's kind of a very traditional butterfly, isn't it, the Red Admiral? I think if you were to ask somebody to name a butterfly, a lot of people would say Red Admiral.
Absolutely, and it's a really popular one. You can see it at the moment in the garden. But I think the idea of using the beads and very easy stitches to create that seed and flower, I mean, it lasts the whole summer and then really changes colour into the autumn. Beautiful. So it's a great plant in the garden. But I love the idea of adding the butterflies, you know. Definitely. I think that's really good.
Definitely, and it's kind of that three-dimensional aspect. Again, featuring on your, there you go, your glass organza that we were looking at just a few moments ago. Now you can see on your screen it does say new today, purely because we've got a new item number with this one. So we have seen it here before, but if it is new to you or you fancy getting hold of this one, even if you have seen it before, again, a very affordable kit. Just to explain to you, it comes obviously with your printed fabrics and your organza, obviously your full instructions. It doesn't come with a frame because that is very much your personal choice, but you are going to get a really good sized piece of fabric, so you don't necessarily have to put it into a frame if you don't wanting to. But what a beautiful piece of art there. Gorgeous. 086657 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now, I have to say, I think this is so cute. I love this. I've not seen this one before, Katrina. So cute.
This is ducks at the water's edge. They are just, it's just a really nice size of piece of work, you know, you're on the tweed this time, and the idea of using beads and layers of organza to create the water, and then that duck, it's just ready to jump into that water.
It's amazing. I love it, and I love the way that you captured the essence of the water with the organza and the little beads featuring there. Now this is brilliant because this is a complete kit where you are actually getting your hoops. Sorry, sticking my big hands in the vision there. You've got your little hoop in there, which you can use, as you can see, as a brilliant display hoop. But I have to say, again, you've been so generous with the size of that tweed. So if you did want to use this in a larger square frame, maybe you wanted to kind of extend it with a mount, you could make it look quite a large piece, couldn't you, really?
I mean, that's what you find, isn't it, that you start stitching and then you get carried away and you wish you'd had a bigger piece of fabric. So we've always put plenty of fabric in.
I love it. There you go. If you fancy that one, 813172, just £15.95. Now, another one. I keep saying I love this one. Honestly, I'm spending a fortune here. The pebbles. This is a brilliant idea. I love pebbles, and I love the idea of people painting pebbles, which is very much the thing we've seen over the last 18 months or so. But these, you're actually stitching your pebbles. Now, getting lots within this kit, Katrina.
I know. I got a bit carried away with these, I think.
Please don't apologise. We've got everything in here. So obviously you've got your gorgeous tweed with your printed detail on there. You've got your organza, again, your white glass there, featuring your gorgeous dragonflies. Then your beautiful organza, your gorgeous threads. These are such a clever idea, creating fabric pebbles. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail there.
I like the damselfly, and then you see the water lily. So you work that on the glass organza, and then you apply that to the design.
Beautiful. Love it, absolutely gorgeous, and I love these beautiful beads that you've got in there. All of these beads include way more beads than you'll need, so you'll be able to work with additional kind of projects. Just kind of go free rein with it. Love it. £19.95. Again, if you're wanting this one, 610182. So, very quickly, I'm going to tell you the details of the other things, otherwise we won't get a chance to see any demos. So, Dandelion and Bumblebee, again, another fabulous kit with all the elements, but then you just need your display hoop if you're going to be showing it off in this way. So, if you're wanting this one, again, very affordable at £14.95, 163138 for that one. Another one that works alongside, now this would be a nice one to work with, the one that we saw with the little duck on there, because again this one comes with a frame. With this particular one you are looking at three-dimensional aspects with regard to little bumblebee wings. So if you fancy this one, £15.95, 043909. And there's a good content of stitches on there, and it's beautiful because you've actually got your print, kind of your fabric has been printed with the colour on this one as well. Oh no, it hasn't, it's the organza going over the top. Oh, I thought it had been printed. Beautiful. There you go, 043909. Next one, oh, we've all fallen in love with this one, and this is adorable. What an amazing, amazing display. Now this is nice, there's lots of stitches on this one. And this is lovely because you've got, this is the one where you've got the colour detail on there for the sky in the background. But isn't this beautiful? So if you like embroidery in a traditional sense, perhaps without the organza overlays, then this is definitely the one for you. And again, it doesn't come with the mount, it doesn't come with the frame, because that is very much personal to you. But you have got a big piece of fabric again, generosity being the key with this one. So you can imagine adding a mount to that, then popping it into a frame. You've got a really good sized piece of art to hang on your wall at home. So there you go, £14.95 for that one. Perfect for any animal lover. I think it's beautiful. So 054367. Next one, again, another one that comes with a hoop. So again, another one that might be worth adding into your basket alongside those others. This particular one is a slightly larger hoop than the ones we've seen before. So maybe this is going to sit in the centre. And this has got that fabulous kind of fluffiness that Katrina shares with us. As you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. So 648351, that gorgeous fluffiness that is created again by distressing out that organza within the kit. But a beautiful array of different stitches in that one, and a very affordable price at £17.95. Now, one more thing to share with you, and this is beautiful. Look at this. Now, with this one, contents may vary, but you are going to get an abundance of threads, and this is lovely to go alongside potentially one of those play around packs. I know that you've gone for those in the past, and we've got them on the show, are always popular, but this particular little bundle, you've got your stranded cotton in there, you've got a whole array of beads, you've got a mixture of variegated metallics, all sorts featuring in there, a really big bumper pack there for a fabulous price, £10.95, very affordable, 453398. And of course on the website you'll find all the things that we've not had a chance to cover. We could have spent an hour easily going through everything. There's so much choice there. Some lovely play around packs on theme, so purples and pinks and bright colours, spring colours, they're all featuring there. You've got mixtures of choices with regards to things like your linen backdrop, your tweed backdrop. Have a little delve around, have a dig around, and make sure you're popping some of those into your baskets. You've got all sorts. You've got obviously tools as well to help you along the way, and display features as well with those different hoops. So all of those can go into your basket, and perhaps treat yourself to that book as well while you're there. So Katrina, what are we up to?
Well, we're going to look at the cards.
Okay.
So I've prepared a little bit, but I just want to show you before I start. You know, we've got the tweed on the fabric, the tweed and the organza, and I've placed those on to start with. So in the instructions you'll find a picture of where to put the organza. So it's just a suggestion. So I've pinned on all the colours to start with, and then I'm going to show you the stitching. Now the first one I'm going to show you is the bumblebee and the flower. The bumblebees and all kinds of bees are attracted to the flowers. So this one is a really bright, colourful, textured flower. So to help us, I've got all the all the threads. If I can just show you those to start with. So we've got a mix of textures. We've got some mohairs, we've got some metallics, and we've got a range of colours. And so I think there are 24 different colours in this design. So, you know, got carried away again and just,
The thing is,
you
can
know,
you imagine buying 24 skeins for the different
it
types
makes
of...
and you might only want a small amount.
Yes.
So, you know, that's why I've got the colours. And then we've got an array of beads and sparkle. And then, of course, we've got the ladybird. And so you could actually make them all onto one design, or, you know, you can have a different element on each card. So the first thing, this particular one, I've placed the organza, and I've just cut strips of organza, so you'll get a collection of pieces of organza, and then you're going to cut those and place them into a horizontal bands of colour. Now the first one I'm going to show you is stem stitch. So this is a great stitch for going around a curve, all right, and I haven't put it into my spring hoop yet. I think the easiest thing to do is just to bring the needle up, and then you're just going to take the thread, and I always keep the thread to the top, and I'm just going to take a small stitch and bring it halfway along the line, and so that you're each going to go all round the shape, and the sort of print will be covered, so it's just a guide, and then you're just going to go around the shape. And the sort of secret for this stitch is to make the stitches quite small, and that'll make the curve a little bit tighter as you go around the petal, and that's just going to turn your work around. And I'm using, in the instructions it'll tell you the thickness of the thread. So mostly for this sort of thing I'll probably use 3 strands. So that means the thread is made of 6 strands. So you just strand it down and then use whatever thickness you like. So it's very easy to do. It's
Katrina,
quite therapeutic.
We're very busy indeed. Lots of please. You probably noticed at the bottom of the screen there we have got phone queues. They're actually about 3.5 minutes at the moment, so apologies for that. We will get to you as soon as we can. If you have got the option of placing your order via website or via the app, they're both easy ways for you to place your order, but it will ensure that you do get those items that you're after, because when you're looking at things like this where a quarter of the stock has gone, you don't want to miss out on them. So if you can order online, I do suggest that you jump off the phone lines and get onto the website and place your order that way, but we will get to you as soon as we can, so please bear with us. Sorry, Katrina.
That's okay. So so you're going to go all the way around that flower, and then the honeybee is lovely. So it's printed onto the fabric. So I've done the sort of legs first, and then the body, and then included in the kit are the wings. So I'm just going to show you how to apply the wings. All right. So I've got it's quite easy. You just place it over almost at the back on the printed fabric, and then you can either put that into your hoop, or you can just work that over the black. And so where you're anchoring the organza, the wings are going to stay in place and just looks as if it's flown in. And I'm just using 1 strand to apply that. And then once you've stitched all the way across, just so that you don't damage the wings, just put a little bit of organza over the top while you're stitching the rest of your card, and that means it's going to be in good condition for the card. So you're just going to make that, and you're just going to hold a couple of stitches, and I'm using 1 strand, and then you just cover that.
So clever.
So you don't see this. So that's the same on the dandelion and the bumblebee, and the same on the clover kit. So they're the same wings for that design. So that's how to do that if you've chosen to do
so easy
honeybee and clover. And that's just going to give you a nice looking bee.
Isn't that fun? It's almost like a little signature piece that we get to know through Rowan Dean embroidery.
It is. I mean, they're just lovely.
And you know it's a Rowan Dean kit.
Sort of 3D. I love things to be 3D,
yes, yeah.
And I like things that I especially think the cards are good, because you've got 6 individual designs that you can work, and then they're very easily finished, really quickly to finish.
And you're getting everything that you need. You've got your card bases in there as well. So obviously cards, envelopes, it's all included in there. but you don't necessarily have to use them as cards if you don't want to. I know in the past we've seen Katrina use these and put them onto little cushions and little elements. So if you want to use them in a different way, you can do. Obviously, the size of these, perfect to go on your card bases, but of course you can get truly creative with these and use them in loads of different ways. So don't think that you have to use them for your cards if you're not necessarily into your cards. Use them on other projects. These would be brilliant to go on little needle cases and things like that. And incidentally, we are busy for that needle case that we showed you earlier on, which is at the bottom of the screen. But it is a comprehensive kit and it's got everything in it that you need there. So 341048 if you're wanting to go for these. So I love that. So we've got that gorgeous little design kind of all sorted there, Katrina. You just keep adding those stitches, adding those elements.
I think, but it's funny. It's because you've got different stitch techniques on each of the pictures. You're building up quite a collection of ideas, and I think that's the beauty of these, is that everyone will be different. Now, I don't think at the moment I can do a kit without having beads, so so there are beads in here. So I'll just show you the collection of beads. So put them in a container, and I'm using a finer needle. It isn't a bead needle, and I've got it threaded with some bead thread. So that means when you apply it to your work, it's not going to stretch and fall.
Now, is it important to keep it in a hoop when you're working, Katrina?
I think it's quite good for, apart from one or two stitches that can be awkward, I think the hoop gives a great finish to your work. Yeah. So at the end of it, it's easily going to stretch onto the card, or if you're applying it to a journal. It's
an extra pair of hands, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It's great. And I mean, I know if you do machine embroidery, it's really good for that too. Just turn it the other way, and it's movable. And I think
for your free motion work,
it's good. And it doesn't distort the weave of the fabric. That's so true. You just pick up a bead, and then you just take that thread all the way down, and that's enough to hold that in place. And you're just going to scatter.
And the bead needle as well in the kit.
Yeah. It's fine. It's a bit easier to thread. It's a straw 10, which has got a little bit of a bigger eye. So I quite like that, because you don't want to struggle to thread the needle.
See, that is the knowledge that you get from Katrina. You see, I'd think, oh, you need bead thread, you need a bead needle, but through the experience that you've got, you know that that's not necessarily the best one to go for.
No, so, I think it's just a little bit easier. I definitely like the specific bead thread, because it's not going to stretch, and that's what you want. The same as with jewellery, you don't want the beads to move. So you're just going to pick a couple of beads up. So on this butterfly, I've used a couple of other stitches. I've used some straight stitches, and then all I've done to create the butterfly is I've angled the straight stitches just to make the butterfly, and then there's a lovely metallic thread just to create the butterfly. And so that's printed, and then the bit in front here is for you to create the garden yourself.
So is it like you're almost doodling with stitches?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you just painted with the threads, doodling, and then, you know, in the instructions it'll give you step by step. So I put the sequins on first, and then I'm going to show you how to do some lazy daisies all the way around, and just make a garden with as much stitching or as little amount as you want. And just a little bit of organza in there, just to give it a little bit of lift as well. So it's nice to do. So once you've stitched your bead on, you're just going to fasten that off round a couple of threads, and then that's enough just to hold it in place. And then we cut the thread. And so as you get going on the designs, I'll just show you another piece. Now, one of the damselfly here, it's got some grasses here that are used on as well on the scabious one. So I'm just going to show you how that's done.
Yeah.
I'll just move my frame across. So the beauty of this is that you can do a little bit on each one, or you can completely finish a design. I'll just flip that over and just take that in.
Set, incidentally, it's back at the bottom of your screen now. You've got your 7-inch, your 5-inch. You've also got your scissors in that as well. So all of the fundamentals, really, to make sure you're getting the best out of your kit. So do consider adding that in. Very affordable at $15.99. You can see there lovely, neat scissors there. The two different sizes there, because of course when you're working with your embroideries, sometimes a big hoop might be too big for the piece of fabric and to isolate the area you're working on. So it's nice that you've got both of them there. So 839 812 if you're wanting those at $15.99. Love those. Okie dokie.
Okay, the next thing, I'm just going to show you how to do some loosed grasses on the design. So I threaded my thread with the mohair thread, and I haven't put a knot. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to work on the lower area, and I'm going to take a couple of stitches, just quite small stitches, about a couple of centimetres in length, and I'm going to almost stitch in the same place a couple of times, leaving the loops on the surface, and just work a couple of those in there. And then you're just going to cut the thread, and that's going to form the grasses. So if you were looking at the water's edge, or you're just looking at the grasses, those will add a really nice bit of texture there, and you can add a couple of those and then some little tiny French knots in amongst them. And I think, you know, haven't done a French knot, and it's very unusual.
You've been waiting for me, haven't you, Katrina? Because it's one of my favourite.
You know, I think we better do one on here now. So, I mean, they're a French, I mean, it's a great stitch to do, and it's a really good one to know how to do, but it lends itself to giving you instant texture. So, to start with, I'm just going to add a couple of French knots at the bottom here. So it might be that you work them in the centre of the flower, or you scatter them to give texture, but it's really easy to do. I'm just going to hold that thread. So I'm just going to hold the thread a couple of centimetres away, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and then you turn the needle, and you're just going to go more or less, not exactly the same hole, but almost sort of one thread over. And as soon as you push the needle through, you just tighten that, and that just keeps it sort of twizzled round the needle, keeps it nice and neat. Then as you pull the thread through, all the way through, and then just let it travel in on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it, just let it travel in, and it'll wind itself into place. So really I'm only going around twice or once, so each time you do it you'll get into a rhythm with the stitch, and you can create fabulous textures. So aim to go, as soon as you push the needle in, just tighten it, and that's just going to give you a lovely French knot.
And I love that, because using the variegated thread, that French knot looks different colour totally to the previous one.
Yeah, the magic
happens.
happens. Yeah, you don't need to do that. And then if you want to have a smaller knot without changing the thread, then you can go around once round the needle, and that's going to give you one strand, a sort of a really smaller knot. And I think they're lovely, and you can cluster those on this design. But of course, once you know how to do that knot, then there are other things that you can add in if you wish to create foliage. And this is a long-legged French knot, so
Ooh,
I quite like it. I'm using it more and more, this stitch.
Well, you're going rogue on me now, Katrina.
So
this
is another one, so that this time you go around twice.
Okay.
And then instead of going back into the same place, you're going to take the thread higher. And so you're going to almost get like a straight stitch with sort of as if it could be from a flower or a little poppy, and so you're just going to add those, and they're sort of like got a knot on the end, and that can give great effects in a metallic thread, or just to add in different directions. And I suppose that's the good thing about the play around is you can experiment with the stitches and just try things out and create. And then of course, once you know how to do those, then you can do a loopy French knot. So a loopy French knot is where you leave the thread around the needle very loosely, and as you place the needle in, then it's going to instantly form a texture.
Oh yeah.
So that's.
I didn't realise there's so many different types of
So
French
there you
knots.
are. You see, there's lots of them. But first of all, you know, people think that's a really difficult stitch to do French knots. It's just magic, and I think it's worth, you know, having a go at that, because it's so easy.
I think you could do a whole new book there, Katrina. Get knotted, there you go.
Get knotted.
I'm going to give you a title, you can have that one. Love it. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick recap because we are incredibly busy. So giving you a few updates. But, of course, the fabulous set that we've seen and Katrina's been working with, the Garden Delights card kit, 40% of the stock has gone. You've got everything that you need in there. They're beautiful tweed, printed with that design for you to get started with, giving you kind of those peripherals that you need. Things like your damselfly in there, little areas, the butterfly, but then you get your creative license going with regards to adding in the texture, adding in your little florals, whatever you want is just right. There's no rules with this one, just have fun with it. You've got all those fabulous threads, the gorgeous organza that you're going to use as your overlays as well, all for just £19.99. And you've got enough there to make 6 cards. We're saying 6 cards because you've got your 6 cards and envelopes. But, of course, if you want to create with this and use it in a different way, then by all means, please do so. 341048 if you fancy getting hold of that one. It's a brand new kit to us today, as you can see on your screen there. It's not the only new thing, though. Another new thing that you have been loving. Lots of you have been getting hold of this one. Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. Now, this is a beautiful needle case, and you can see that it's a garden festival, literally going across from the front cover to the back, a wraparound design, ingenious idea, and it's absolutely beautiful. So let me take the needle case off the display to show you what you've got. You've got your tweed there, and the tweed is pre-printed, again, with that foundation design for you to use and practice all of those amazing stitches. I mean, this is such a wonderful project where you can kind of recreate those flowers, use the different stitches, learn how to do them, but then have a usable project at the end of it. So what you've got inside is your hand-dyed felt, which is beautiful as the pages for your needles and pins and things to go into. But then you've got that embroidered detail on this. So you could actually turn it almost into like an embroidered journal if you wanted to. Don't have to use it as a needle case. But, of course, on every single page, you've got those little critters featuring there, which, of course, are all featuring on that gorgeous glass organza, which is proven to be popular in its own right as well. So these are printed on, as you can see, they're giving you the foundations. The tweed, again, is printed on, giving you the foundations. Bring it all together, and there you go. How amazing is that? So much thread in this one. There's loads. I've got to show you this, actually, because when you see it carded, it looks beautiful on the card, but you're getting, look at all this thread. Look at all of that included within this particular kit, and you'll have way more than you need, including speciality threads like your metallics, then of course all of your beads, your sequins and your organza for your overlay as well. So £25.95. If you like the look of that one, I would be quick with that one, because of course we've only got 1 hour with Katrina, half of which has gone, so get it quickly. 776971. Now, as I mentioned, the white glass organza, this has been incredibly popular, incredibly so. And this is the one that you see regularly within the kits that is printed with the designs like the bumblebees, like the wings. And you've got large pieces with this one, but 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, with this one, I'm guessing you could kind of stamp on this if you wanted to, Katrina.
Yeah, I think
Use
so.
your rubber stamps if you've got some ideas that way. Or just go rogue, maybe draw a design with a ballpoint pen or something like that, or just go free with it. And just kind of sketch with your stitches. Now, you are getting, is it 5 sheets that you're getting within this one? And I would say they're probably around 10-inch squares, something like that, I suppose, with those. I don't know.
Centimetres, I think they are.
I would say in that case it'll be 12 inches,
12
30 centimetres, so there you go. So you're going to get 5 of those in there, and it's beautiful quality. So unlike any organza I've come across before, because as I said, it's got that kind of structure to it. It feels very sturdy when you pick it up, and of course you've got that gorgeous sheen. And I'd liken it to taffeta. So if you do know your fabrics, you'll know the weight of taffeta, you'll know how it's got that sturdiness to it. So this is quite tricky to get hold of, but it's something that's a kind of a class of its own, really, but it gives you the results that you want. So £10.95, 246785 for those. But if you want to introduce colour with the organza, well, you can't go far wrong with this set, can you? Again, beautiful colours going right the way through from your kind of your lemon zesty green, going through the deeper tones of the green, through your yellows and oranges, reds, pinks, purples and blues, all featuring in here. And at £11.95, again, really good size pieces. Again, we're looking at 12-inch squares with those 30-centimetre squares. Brilliant value for money. And of course, as you've seen with those designs, a little really does go a long way. So this is a brilliant one, maybe to add in alongside one of those play around packs. 042023 if you fancy that one. You've been loving your kitties at the window. Oh, you've gone absolutely crazy for this. But what's not to love about this one? And this is kind of a traditional style of embroidery, I'm guessing, with this one. You're not seeing the organza, you're not seeing the beads, although you could add those in if you wanted to. But what a lovely design, and 30% of the stock has gone. incredibly affordable at £14.95. Now, when it comes to you, you've got your fabric, a good sized piece of fabric, and you've also got a little print there for the sky. It's just a very subtle blue tone that you've got there, but you've got a very generous sized piece of your background there. Your what is it, like a cotton? I don't know what we'll do.
Yeah, it is a cotton. It is a cotton.
And it's a lovely weight, I have to say. Beautifully smooth as well, so nice and easy for you to work with, and all you need to do is add your stitches. But as I say, with that, add a mount to that one. You could make that into a really considerable size picture, and of course, personal choice. So your frame isn't included within this particular one, but £14.95 will get you all those fabulous threads, the beautiful base, and of course your instructions as well. 054367 if you're wanting that one. Now, perhaps the cats are looking out the window at the ducks. Could be, because that's our next kit for you. And again, reintroducing texture with this one. And this one is a perfect one because you've got everything in there. So if you've got somebody that you know that you're thinking about birthdays, maybe you're thinking ahead to Christmas gifts and things like that, then this is a lovely one because everything is included, even the display hoop. So you've got your tweed there, you've got your organza, display hoop, all your gorgeous threads, and of course you've got inspiration. So even if they've not seen the show, they will know exactly what they need to do when they get the kit home. Full colour photos there showing all the different steps to ensure that they get the results that you can see here, or you get those results as well. 813-172, a fabulous project. Now, you have been in touch. Now, Michelle, thank you for getting in touch. She's been a busy bee, literally, with this one. The dandelion with the bees is one of the kits that we have got on the show for you. And this is beautiful, absolutely adorable. Thank you so much, Michelle, for sharing that with us. And beautiful embroidery there, love it. All those fabulous little beads and things, love it. 163-138 if you fancy recreating that yourself. Now I'm going to come back over to Katrina. We've got about 20 minutes or so. So what would you like to share with us?
We're going to have a little bit of a look at the needle case, just to show a little bit of that. So the first bit, obviously, I've got the print on the fabric, and then I've just placed the organzas over the top of the print, and the pieces I've given you, I've said cut them in half, and then you can arrange those as you wish, but there will be a photograph in the instructions of where to place them. And I've just run a tacking line just to remove the pins, just for actually working, just to get going.
That's a good tip.
I'm just putting the work in my hoop. And so you can work, it's up to you how you work. The cosmos is worked all the way through the design, so you could work all the flowers first. You could look at the cow parcel, you could work that. And then I've got some delphiniums. I love flowers with a spire. So they're French knots and they go through the design. And then once you've done your stitching, I'd say then add the beads and the sequins, because it's going to be in a needle case. You just need to watch where halfway is where you're going to add the felt,
good point,
so
yes.
you don't put the beads in the way, if you're going to machine that together.
Okay.
So beads probably come a little bit later, but it's great fun. We've got a little bit of stem stitch, we've got some spider's webs. I love spider's webs, so that's what I'm going to show you first. You'll be able to see the print through the fabric. I've got here a little bit of a print on the fabric. So I'm just going to bring the needle from the back. So whether you start with or without a knot, that's up to you. But first of all, I'm going to do a star shape. And then you're just going to go over that print. So we're using a chenille needle, so that means it has a sharp point and a large eye, so it means you can use textured threads, you can use very fine threads, and it'll be quite well enough to work with thin threads and thick threads.
Fabulous. And again, that variegated thread, you can see getting to the lighter part of it now.
So you can tell, and I think it's great because the colour changes are much quicker nowadays. When I first used them, there was huge gaps between the change of colour, and now the gaps between the colours are much closer, so you get much more of an instant result on the thread. So once you've done that, you bring the needle up from the back into the centre, and this time you're going to turn it round with the eye of the needle.
Okay.
All right, and then you're going to go back and under the next one. So you're not actually going through the surface anymore, you're just winding it round
It's almost like weaving.
So you're just going round and round, and you can turn your work so that each time you're going back over that thread, and that's what makes the ridge appear, and that's what it becomes, the sort of spider's web. So you just go round and round. I think they look quite jewel-like. I think they're really, really, really pretty. And then if you're doing the one of the other kits, you know, if you're doing that, I often use this kit, you know, whether to this stitch. It's just really, really crusty stitching.
Yeah.
You know, I think it would look great as seashells or as flowers. So you just keep going round and round, and it's quite therapeutic. Now I've got 3 strands here, so you're getting quite a fine result. And then the other one that's illustrated, that's 6 strands, and so it's much heavier. So you could use either, whichever you prefer. If you want it to be really bold, then use the 6 strands. And then when you've finished all the way round, you just take the thread.
Wonderful. Now, just
to the
as
back.
Katrina's continuing with that one, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I do need to tell you, with regards to that white glass, it's now limited in stock. So, of course, this is one that you will see featuring within the kit where it's been printed on. So if you want to replicate these, your own designs perhaps with these, you're going to get 5 30cm squares in there for £10.95, but you need to be quick. Please don't leave it to the end of the hour, because you could potentially miss out on that one. We're down to single figures. So, yeah, if you're wanting it, and especially if you're wanting it in multiples, as I know some of you have placed your orders for it, you need to be quick and checking your baskets out. Just popping it into your basket isn't safe enough, but I will keep you updated. So it's probably going to sell out before at the end of the hour as well. The needle case, incidentally, as well, this one, 60% of the stock has gone of it. Now, you've got 25 threads featuring in this one. So it's, rather than you having to go off and find all the different skeins, you've got more than enough of those different threads in there, and it gives you the opportunity to experience those threads and experience those different stitches. So it's a very, very popular kit, but again, it's one of those ones that's proven to be one of the most popular items. So if you're wanting yours, make sure you're checking your basket out. That's something that you need to be doing, definitely.
Okay, I'm just going to show you that. I mean, this is straight stitches, the basis of all the designs in the kit. So here I've got just some straight lines printed on the fabric, and I'm just going to create some grasses. So it gives you an idea of the size to do, so you don't have to worry about that. And you're just going to take the thread and almost create messy stitches this time. And it's a woolen thread here that's just going to create a fabulous effect, just to create the garden. And as you go along your design, you'll see that garden appearing really easily. And then, you know, the butterflies are just great, and the bumblebees. So, you know, there's a lot you can put in this piece of textiles, and so I think it's a great project to do. So that's the first half.
Wow.
And then
beautiful, comes together so quickly. You've probably noticed again, just very, very quickly, phone queues are back again, folks. So we're getting to the kind of the last segment of the show. So that's when we do find ourselves sometimes at the busiest point, where you finalise your orders and you're realising that some of these items you could miss out on. So yeah, if you are on the phone again, apologies. Website's the place to go if you want to get your order on the system quickly.
Okay, so you're going to work that design, and you can add as much. I mean, the design on the cover, on the inside of the front cover, it's almost like a full-size photograph, and so you'll get ideas of what to do inside the needle case as well as how to do the front cover. I mean, I just love the idea of, as you open the needle case there, you've got that little butterfly 3D on the page, and some organza flowers, which we'll show you how to do. But it's such a nice project, and it's hand dyed, so it's a very soft felt that gives really great results, really.
And I love the idea that you mentioned of like a stitch journal, maybe.
I think that would be great to add. You know, if you do the other card kit, that would be nice if you weren't sending them as cards, to add it in as pages. You know, like the damselfly or.
Yeah, it's a good point. Love it. There you go. Popular kits. Okie dokie. So what's next?
Okay, I'm just going to show you. I've got here a load of sequins. You know, when I go from here, there's sequins everywhere on the floor and beads.
Like a trail.
Oh, no, Katrina's been here.
Oh, bless.
So I'm just going to show you a little bit on the organza here. I've got it in the frame, so you just put it in exactly the same. If the tension changes, the beauty of the spring hoops is that you just adjust it by squeezing the hoop together and then that retightens it. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of the butterfly. So then once you've got it in your hoop, you sort of ignore that it's the organza, and I'm just going to start off just by threading. So I haven't really got a knot this time. I'm just sort of burying the thread inside. Now you can do this in 2 strands, or you can do this in 3 strands. So one side's 3 and one side's 2. So I'm going to bring the thread up, and then it's a variegated, so you're just going to go to the outer edge, and then you're just going to take the stitches, and it'll fill that organza really well.
Can I ask as well, Katrina, with the organza, because of the nature of the fabric, is it good to work with it in a hoop to tension
I
it?
definitely think it's easier in a hoop, because you can alter the tension as you're going along, and you really, it's not, you don't want it to be distorted when it's or wrinkled when it's finished. So you're just going to organise, just create that little shape just by taking the threads over the design. And then sometimes when it's the organza, if you just hold it up to the light, and if you see any gaps of the fabric, keep stitching. You don't want to see any of the gaps in between the threads. And as well, if you're doing a design that you've created that's a motif, you know, like a bit of a garden or something, then it really needs to be joined together. And I'll just show you one of those, how to do that. So you're just going to work through your butterfly and then create the body, perhaps with French knots. But it's the sort of thing that you couldn't go from here to the next butterfly. You need to fasten off and work them individually and work the complete thing.
And I think this illustrates why you need the quality of organza that you've got within your kits, because you couldn't do this with an organza that's got that kind of flimsiness to it.
No, I think this is better, and this is why it used to be called Twinkle, which was a great name. We used to call it Twinkle, but it's a very good quality, and enables you to get that effect without it wrinkling. So if you're doing like a little bit of a motif, you know, you've got the glass organza, then just make sure that your design is joined all the way around. Okay. All right, so that you can't go from one fern to the next. Yes. You've got to go back down and back up again, just so that you create your design, and then you can either cut that out or melt it out. Beautiful? So that's the glass organza. Really got, you know, you can really get 3D effects with that, and you can use those as a motif in your this sort of
and
festival.
And the organza kind of disappears into the background, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Whereas obviously with the bolder brights, you want to see them. With this one, it kind of just drops back.
Yeah, I think it's a good to work with, and you're creating a fabric really with the organza.
Love it. I love it. I could sit and watch for hours. Amazing. All these amazing kits that Katrina brings to us, and you can recreate these back at home. But of course, we're concentrating on the needle case at the moment, but rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Now, obviously, when it comes to you, it's a kit ready for you to create your needle case. But shall I just show you the size of the tweed that you're getting? Because that is a substantial piece. So if you wanted to take that and you wanted to actually stitch that and pop it into a frame, maybe put a mount around it, again, you're getting a substantial piece of artwork. You've still got all the other elements there. So you could perhaps go on and create your own needle case, maybe using the accents and the elements that you've got from the card making kit, the gift card kit, because they both work really, really well together. And as I say, it's such a beautiful design there that I could imagine that being created and pop that one into a frame. But to be honest, I mean, this is a needle case, and I know this is the case quite often, if you excuse the pun, with needle cases. They're things that are created, and I hear so often that people have got their grandma's or their auntie's needle case as inspiration and as kind of like a memory thing that they've kept. And this is the kind of case that if you're creating this, I'm sure that there'll be many people that will want to kind of inherit that as time goes on. Obviously not too soon, but it is one of those things that people are going to just remember and take lots of pleasure from. So if you're wanting to get hold of your kit, the details are there. £25.95, 776-971. Now, of course, what Katrina does and Rowan Dean, they bring some amazing bundles for you to kind of take the knowledge that you've learnt with the kits to extend it and take it onto other projects. So one of the kits that we've got for you, now contents will vary with regards to these, but you will get all sorts of amazing content with these. So you're going to get your beads, beads and sequins, they're featuring in there, which of course they appear in many of the kits now. You're going to get some metallic thread. It might not be exactly the same as this one, but you will get some in there. Your stranded cottons, loads and loads of those variegated, and we're seeing Katrina work with those and how effective they are. You can get some of your thicker kind of tapestry wool yarns in there as well to add texture, to add fluffiness maybe. So you're going to get a whole array of different threads in there, but please be aware that half the stock has gone. Now I know this is a kind of set that many of you go for in multiples, and if you do like getting the components, do check out those play around packs that we've got as well, because those will include things like your organzas that will work so well alongside this, or maybe go for those gorgeous organzas that we've been looking at through the course of the show. So if you're wanting these, the details are on the screen there, but we're going to go back to Katrina because we've only got about 6 minutes or so left.
Okay. I just wanted to say, once you've enjoyed doing your stitching on the needle case, you can put it all together and you can plan what you're going to have on the pages. You could stitch these separately and then, you know, enhance this page, which is a fine piece of calico. You can put a design there and then build up your journal or your needle case, and sometimes just sit back and admire it, because it's nice to admire what you've done.
Beautiful.
So we'll just wanted to show that bit. But now we're going to move on to one of the play around packs and the organza packs. These have been really good fun to do. I think they're sort of when you want to either work on a stitch or you want to create a mini design, the colour combinations, you know, you've got a lot of thread here to work with.
And which one are you working with at the moment?
I've got the brights one here, and you've got bright greens, you've got stranded cotton.
All of these?
And you get a huge amount.
Wow.
We have loads to some of the Appleton's threads, and you'll get a couple of metallic threads as well. And you can choose whether you want to work on the tweed or whether you want to work on the cotton. But either way, you've got enough to create, you know, a couple of designs. And I tend to, I start off thinking I might cut them up, but actually the more I've stitched on it, the more I think I'll just keep it as a cushion. So we've got where you'll get organzas in there as well, and you can concentrate on a stitch, spider's webs or long-legged French knots. You can create a mini scene, or if you have an idea about a stitch, this is fly stitch. So fly stitch is a really good stitch to create either garden or plants, whether it's a variegated thread or a wool. So if you want to, it's a new stitch to you, keep it in your frame and then just place that into your frame. And so you can work directly onto the fabric. You don't always have to have organza on there. And then fly stitch, this is something that's really, really nice to work with. Would probably use it, this is a single fly stitch. So to work that stitch, you bring the needle through the fabric and then you insert the needle back in between the 2 points and a little bit further down. And then you're going to just tuck the thread under the needle, just so it catches the thread, catches that loop, and then you're going to just take it and you can make the stem of that stitch any length that you like. And it's a great stitch if you were doing like grasses, or you know, on a wall or in a garden. And you can angle, you can make it much broader, and you can build up an area of texture, and you can also make the stitch almost like a little butterfly. You know, you can experiment with those, and I think that's what the play arounds are good for, is to just have a go at trying a stitch, and then you know, just sit back and admire it, and then have another go with some of the fabrics. And it's just so easy to work with. It's the same colours, but it depends on which fabric you want to use.
Fabulous. I love it. And those play around packs are always a brilliant idea. If you just wanted to go free reign, and you've got so many different choices, you've probably spotted on the screen there, you've got options with regards to the brights. That relates to the fabric that you've got included. So, of course, you can go for your cotton, which you've seen featuring in many of the kits, or you can go for the tweed. It's entirely up to you. They're both available. Go for one of each if you're wanting to. And this one's the brights. I mean, you've got, I'm not going to touch it because it'll just fall off the display, but it looks absolutely amazing. You've got loads of different texture in there. Your traditional embroidery skeins, you've got thread, should I say, you've got your metallics in there. You've got some gorgeous kind of mohair type of yarns in there. Absolutely beautiful. So £18.95. I've got other choices with regards to the play around packs as well. So pinks and purples and springs and things like that. And they are perfect if you are using alongside Katrina's book. Now, I've not had an opportunity to share this with you, but you've got 10 projects in here. And what you've got is you've got the inspiration of artwork. So you can see here, project 1. This one is your hedgerow with your cow party, and showing how you can use all those elements. So if you like buying the ingredients rather than a kit, then this will show you how you can work with these absolutely beautifully. And at the back of the book, you have got the templates that will allow you to trace out those designs and perhaps create your own versions of the artwork as well. So this is a brilliant one for you to go alongside the play around packs. £17.99, a very affordable way for you to get inspired by Katrina as well. So do treat yourself to that one as well. And that, alongside a play around pack, is a gift for anybody. I think will be a phenomenal gift as well. Katrina, it's been a fabulous hour. Thoroughly enjoyed myself, I have to say. When are we due to see you back again?
We're back at, I think it's the 18th of May.
Oh, okay. Right, we'll make
So
sure
I
that we
think,
put a ring around the
for
calendar
two-
for that
two
particular one
shows,
as well.
so that'll be
I love
great.
it.
Thank you.
And thank you for bringing so many amazing kits to us and keep bringing this inspiration. We love it. Love it. It's been good. Spend hours with Katrina. Now, we have been very busy during this hour. Of course, the needle case continues to be popular. If you're wanting that one, please take advantage of it. The glass organza, that's gone. I thought it probably had, but I thought I'd better mention it. But don't forget, we have still got the brights as well. So all of these different elements, whether you're going for a kit or whether you're going for the ingredients, you are buying quality. And that organza, take my word for it, when you actually receive it home, you'll know from the kits, if you've gone for it in the past, the quality is absolutely incredible, and it does make a difference when you're working with these kits, the level that you've got. So thank you, Katrina. We will see you again very, very soon. Sorry, I caught you out then. She's ready. She's nearly packing away. She's almost in the car park. So yeah, anything in your basket now, do check your baskets out to assure that they are on their way to you. But stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up here at the craft store. We've got the one-day special after the break. We have indeed. It's a very popular one. It's Studiolight. Got Leonie and the lovely Lou with us, joining us for the next hour. Then Be Crafty. Looking forward to that one. Before I spend an hour with Wool Culture. Looking forward to that one.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. Very excited. Your one-day special. Me and our lovely Lou launched this last night and it has been exceptionally busy. In fact, 80% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. And there's so many elements. I think this is it. Our lovely Lou, good morning to you.
Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is.
Oh, it's afternoon, isn't it? It still feels like morning, but you know,
it is now.
It's afternoon.
I've just said now, it feels like all I've done is put my batteries back in. You know, I've been sat here like that, and then show comes and I go, ding.
It's like, you know, the little lad you did yesterday on your demonstration where you had to wind up his head. That's us, isn't it?
Yeah, here he is. Yeah, him, yeah.
That's us, that's us, that. Just
that is ding, ding, ding. Yeah, definitely.
No, this collection, I'm not surprised it's been so busy. You get, and I think I was saying this last night, you know, the amount of tools, you know, the stencils, the stamps, you're going to be using these again and again and again and again, aren't you?
Yeah, and these are made, like you say, workers, because that's what you need. You need the things that are going to help with everything that you've got, your tools, as you say, and they're the building blocks, foundation. Yeah, and these stamps and stencils, you know, they work for everything, really. I can't think of anything that they wouldn't really work for either.
Yeah, no, me neither. They are, oh, sorry. They are one of those that, yeah, they can be grungy, they can be pretty, they can be mixed media. There's literally something for everybody, isn't there, Lou?
Yeah, there is. And I like this going back to, I feel like saying, you know, and go back to old school. Do you know what I mean? This is where I started, where it got me interested. Maybe even, as long as 12 years ago, maybe more, but it was really this idea of surrealist, as you said, you know, changing things. I really like that. It was different.
Yeah, and that's it. There's so many ways you can do that with this. It is cool. Now, all right, lovely Lou, we will let you get ready for a demonstration. I'm going to quickly take you through the collections. I am going to be dead quick because obviously you might have seen this a few times now. If you are brand new, however, if you've missed the shows, you have got a chance to get the collections independently. They are very cost effective. In fact, if you just wanted to go for that collection, for instance, it is only £13.46. We're trying to overcharge you. Really good prices. You're getting in here an incredible set of stamps. I mean, the backgrounds, the layers that you can create with these, they are really, really cool. And I love the musical notes. So it's a really good set of stamps. They are A5 stamps, so good size stamps as well. You've then got your collage sheets. Now, you are getting 2 each of your collage sheets. And again, these are super cool. I mean, the detail on the collage sheets is amazing. And with something like that, again, there's so many different ways. Sorry, I'm rummaging. I'm not even going to bother. There's so many different ways you can use these with the layering. It is super, super cool. So, in fact, I have got him. I will show you that because it is worth seeing your collage sheet in detail. There you go. Sorry, where's it going? That's your collage sheet. Now, you are getting 2 each of those fantastic collage sheets, and you can see the amount of elements.
And it's like Lou says, you can be so surreal with this. You can be super quirky with this. I want to play with this. It's one of them you really want to have a go with. So you're getting to each of your collage sheets. You are then getting your beautiful stencils. Now, each collection has got a stencil for you. And the stencils, again, are absolutely superb. And this is what I was saying, this can be pretty. You know, easy to do a repeat pattern. They're also, if I just hold this up for you, they're really quite flexible stencils. So if you're going round things, maybe you're going to be going round a candle or something, that's achievable with these. They've got a good flexibility to them. Now, that's your first collection. If you did want this collection, it's Vintage You. Again, only £13.46, saving £4.50. Now, the next collection that we've got, that one is 515401. The next one is Ticket for One. And this one, a beautiful admit one even, not Ticket for One. It's because you've got the tickets and the stamps. Yeah, and that is exactly, I nearly burst into a Beatles record. So you have got your beautiful stamps. Love the tickets. I just think they are super cool. So you've got your wonderful tickets. You've then got backgrounds. So you've got that really nice distorted background there. You've got the edge of a page, a ripped page, and then look at those. Detail, detail, detail. Love those backgrounds. You can build up huge backgrounds with these, or of course you can use them all independently. Now on this one, your gorgeous collage sheet, this has got your lady, and I will just slip her in there. So you've got your lady, you've got your flowers, the wings, the masks on here. There's so many, again, so many beautiful elements. And because you're getting two of these, you do get a lot in your collage sheets, and you have got sentiments sort of slipped in there as well. So that's your two collage sheets that you're getting, and then that stencil. Now that stencil is beautiful. You've got a real collection of a massive motif, but then of course you've got that softer background as well, and again, such detail. Now, the price, only £13.46 yet again. Again, really, really incredible savings on these. That one is 830572. And then we will slip across to the other two collections. Remember, all of these make up your one-day special. All those savings are carried forward. And that's why the biggie, the one-day special, is such a good deal. So with this one, again, you do get your beautiful stamps. The stamps are going to give you two incredible backgrounds. I mean, it does look like really old sort of distressed wallpaper. You know, it's got such a cool vibe as this one. I love this one. And that background, the other background, is amazing. It almost looks like your old parquet flooring, does the other one, doesn't it? You know, really, really cool. So that's your first stamp set, big stamp sets. And what was that? Oh, lovely, Katie. Over half of the stock has gone of this one on its own. So if you do want this on its own, over half the stock has gone. You've then got the stencil. Now, the sheets. Let's show you the sheets first. So you've then got the beautiful collage sheets. You've got your little dolly at the top there. You've got hello. Then you've got bye. You've also got like little locks and things. You've got butterflies. The old cars are fabulous. And the little guy at the bottom, I mean, he's hilarious, driving his little car. Does anybody remember Shining? Yeah, I'll leave that there. Yep, leave that there. So you've got two sheets, and this is the thing. You can make these cute, but if you've got a bit of a nice warped imagination, these can be really something else. You can have right fun with these if your imagination is rather warped like mine. Next, you have got the mask. Now, this happens to be, sorry, I will slip this one in so you can see the full thing. This happens to be my favourite mask. Boop. Boop. Left and right again, getting mixed up with sound effects. And you've got, I love the edge of this one, that ripped page edge, which is super, super cool. It's a really good mask is this one. Now, again, that price, £13.46. You are saving £4.50 on that bundle as well. 620. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. 626-018 is your item number. Nice little argument with oneself there again. And then last but by no means least, in your separate bundle, this is one of a kind. Your stamps, again, you've got that beautiful script. I mean, the detail on the script is sensational. Another really heavy print background. And these are, it just makes you want to play with them. You know, you can create so many layers. That's what our lovely Lou was doing yesterday, creating beautiful original layers. You've got, of course, one of a kind, and then that lovely kind of random scribble at the bottom. Your decoupage on this one, or your collage sheets on this one, you have got your lady, you've got your beautiful roses, you've got your gentleman there, who does indeed look rather peaky. You've got loads of butterfly wings on all the collections. You've got loads of wings. I do like the moth on this one as well. I think that's quite fabulous. Silence of the Lambs. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful stencil. And that, again, I mean, I really love that. That is such an elegant stencil. And again, £4.50 saving, 509999. Now, all of those are put together. All those savings, importantly, let me just get them last two decoupage sheets, are put together. But then you get in an extra 2 of your beautiful decoupage sheets, which are fantastic. Happen to be my faves. Well, he does, wherever he is. I love that one. I think that's fabulous with a dog on it and the gentleman. Just amazing. So you're getting 4 extra decoupage sheets and the saving. The saving is amazing. It's saying £12, but that isn't the case. You're actually saving £18 that's carried forward, and then the extra £12. That is a £30 saving. And that's for anyone. That's not just for our Freedom members. That's for everyone who's going for it. Plus, you have got Freedom. So the whole collection today, you can split up into 2 easy payments, £22.30. If you do want to make sure you get hold of this one before it sells out, you need to be checking out your baskets. It is very busy. 988399 is your item number, and it's exquisite. Do not miss out on this. It is an incredible deal. And again, just show you a couple of samples, because I know you'll have seen these a few times, but it's just lovely. These are the ones that are going to go in that journal. Remember, if you've got the journal, or if you've got the die, because you can cut them from the actual die that we've got on the show. Now, we have got extended delivery on everything from Studiolight. That is going to be going out for you on the 10th of May. So not long to wait, and you have got an incredible saving. You can see the stamps in the background. You know, you can see the decoupage sheets. They all layer up beautifully. You know, the stencils. You can see the stencil images there. Just exquisite. Whee. Now, it is busy. We are over 80%. If you want this bundle, you need to be checking out your basket straight away. 988399, your item number. Yeah, with this one, once it's gone, it's gone. It's not one that we're going to have extended, because it's already extended delivery. It's not one that we're going to have extra stock on. So if you do want to get hold of it at that saving, you do need to be making those purchases. I tell you what I am going to mention. We are going to go to Lou, but quickly. Well, only because Lou last night was using this die. And last night she said, I'm going to make sure we get that on the show, and we have. We've actually got this bundle. So the one that Lou, so if you did watch last night, that's the die Lou was using. And it does come, and these are brilliant. If I just spin them round, you're creating 2 really cool frames. The good dies, you've got so many layers as well in there. Really, really cool. Different as well. And you've got a Freedom price saving £23 with those dies. That is amazing. £20 if you're not a Freedom member, so it's still a really good saving. Oh, sorry, my throat's really dodgy today. It's too much talking, isn't it? But you can put it in that flexi basket, 677669. Right, I'm going to rest my throat. Look at our Lou, she's ready and waiting to go. Over to you, our Lou. What are you up to?
There's that frame
Brilliant.
that I put it into last night. So the one you've just shown.
Perfect.
There's a little frame, and it comes with a little leg as well, and the leg sits there, and you sort of put that there and that there, and it sits there. But yeah, so this is what I did last night. I finished it off, give it a bit of tutter, bit of lace. Well, the thing is, I didn't get to you never get to really finish in at night, so I thought I'd give you a quick show now.
Yeah.
So that's what I did last night, and then here's the lad who's obviously winding everybody up. Sorry.
Yeah, he's driving round and round and round.
He isn't chasing his tail in that. And then this is the little dolly we did.
Oh, that's
with the arrow. Hey.
Yeah,
and I put a
there
little
is.
few bits, some fabric behind her and some lace. And these are all things that you'd add in, you know, when you're doing it as you're going along, you'd add your own. And then the last one was this morning. I thought I'd do a vintage page showing all bits like collage again.
Yeah.
And one of them was this one, was what's left on the table sort of thing, wasn't it?
Yes.
I can't remember, was it that one or the other one? But
last night, what's left on your table?
yeah, I did one, didn't I? When
And it was a
what's
little
left on
girl.
the table.
It was a girl, yeah.
It was a really sort of nice little thing to do. But these go collage, cards, journals, junk journals, anything like that.
Yeah.
You get some really nice effects depending on the colours that you're using. This is quite like sultry and, you know, obviously like your Mae West type thing.
Yes.
And if you gilded that, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But then this one's quite soft and it's like a love letter in your journal or a scrapbook page.
Yeah.
So here's some of the little backgrounds I did, but using all the stuff. So we've got some vintagey ones, and then these are using all the stencils. And I stamped into that in the last hour, put some paste down and just stamped in. It's still a little bit wet, but you can see that you can just see the writing sort of. So even the stamps work well in the modelling paste. So I thought I'd go a little bit further and I'd do the little geezer, right? Because this geezer's like a bit peaky at the moment.
Oh, a Peaky Blinder geezer. He's proper Peaky Blinders, isn't he?
He is proper Peaky Blinder.
Proper Peaky.
Now, I've left the white on one side just to show you how putting pencil on it completely changes it. That's where I've not done it yet.
Oh, yeah.
So all the rest has got pencil on it. So if you do cut the die cuts out and you leave the white mat, don't be worried about leaving it on. Here's one I did again last night. When you die cut them out, you don't have to worry because this will disappear when you put either ink or, like I do, I started to paint them, or pencil, and I'll show you what I mean. So here's the pencil just going on the edge and in there. And no, that's worse. So just going to show you there, and now that has really disappeared.
That really works. That's amazing when you think about it, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just a pencil, but you can get fancy with your paints and all that. But I just wanted to show people because sometimes it can put people off this because they think I want to fussy cut, but my hands don't let me.
Yeah.
And I don't like the white line. Well, you don't need to put up with the white line because it does disappear totally.
Yeah.
So,
no, that's a good tip actually, Lou, because that works.
It does work. It really does. So we've got that. We've got these now. And I'm just showing you these.
Our gentleman.
It shows you, he's got a bit of a handlebar moustache going on here.
It's a very good moustache, is that, Lou, isn't it?
He is looking
strong.
a bit peaky and a bit cheeky. So what I thought I'd do is some gel plate. So I've got my gel plates ready.
Nice.
And I'm just putting them in here. And I thought I'd use my A5. I think it's an A5. And I'm using my round one, almost like a window. And I thought what I could do is just put this on here, print the background, and then superimpose this a bit like what is it? Looking through a wormhole or something like that. Like
not the keyhole, but the wormhole.
I can't tell you what it's like into another world, like a black hole sort of thing. I wanted to create that effect. So first things first, I've got my gel plate, and I've got.
I feel I feel like our little Lou has gone a bit funny. Lou, we will be back with you in a few moments' time, I hope, because she just kind of went whoop. While we're sorting out the technicalities, I will remind you again what you're going to get. I'll show you your finished samples first of all, because they are seriously cool. And I think it is that randomness that you can create with these, you know, that beautiful surrealism. And of course, with something like this, it is... it's fun to work with because it is different, because you can really play with it, and because you get so many elements. I mean, the cost of this is incredible. Only 2 payments of £22 and 30. I mean, it's such a good price. It's an absolute bargain. Let me have a little look at this one. Do you know, I haven't looked at this one yet. Free soul. And look, you've got a little book in there. Little backgrounds all made from the stamps and the stencils, and just scrap bits of paper as well. Fabulous. Have we got our lovely Lou back? Lovely Lou is back with the gel plates. Over to you.
I am. I don't know what went on there. It's just me.
It had a funny turn, love. It did.
It did. A bit like me. I think it's its age.
It's just having a wobble.
It is having a wobble. So I've decided I'm going to use colours that I think that'll go quite steampunky and stuff. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a lighter one on here, and I don't care what it looks like. I really don't care. So I'm going to put a bit on there. And this beads up, but I'm not really worried because I like the effect that I get when I don't know what's happening. Because if you try and plan for it, it never works for me.
No, me neither. Plans are lethal.
And I sort of plan. I sort of think, right, I sort of want it like that, but it doesn't happen, so don't worry. So I've put on there the first one, which is ice spruce, because I want it to be light, but not transparent.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is get one of my stencils, and I'm going to just leave that to one side. With it being water-based, it doesn't really matter. So I've got this one, and I'm going to use I think I've used Faded Jeans. Now I'm going to just put the ink on my stencil, so I'm just going to run it on the stencil.
Okay.
You would put another piece underneath if you wanted, but why try and be tidy? It's not in my genes, is it?
It's not in your DNA, is it, love?
It's not. So if you do want to just clean that up, that's fine. And I'm going to make sure that my gel plate, that's the wet side.
Okay.
I've got my glasses on so I can see. Yeah, that's it. And then I'm just going to push that on there. Now, if I can, I don't want to take too much off. So I want to just sort of get the stencil stuck down.
Yeah.
Now, I must admit, I do love, you know, Lavinia Stamps, Tracy?
Yes, I certainly
She
do.
does amazing backgrounds.
Yeah.
And I was enthralled with her, so I thought I'll do something similar. So I need to make sure that people don't... I think when you're sharing ideas like this, it's really nice to know where they come from.
Yes.
So these are based on some of her ideas. So if it goes wrong, it's my fault, certainly not hers.
You're not blaming Tracy.
Oh, no, I can't. She's the maestro.
Yeah, she is.
Now, what I've got is some mica, and all I've done is I've put it in a little tub, mixed it up there, and I flicked it on with a fan brush. Now, the fan brush is from the SAA, so... but you can get all sorts of toothbrush, anything.
Yeah.
Now, I don't care what this looks like because it's just a background, and that's it. A background should be in the background. It's not a focal point. So just putting that there. Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love that. That's nice.
Vintage wallpaper. And then just when that dries, you can start to see shimmer coming out.
Yeah.
So I have another one in here. So what I'll do is just before it dries, I have got some others that I've done with a pink. And as you do, this one's a nice one. As you do, you've got to, you can't waste it.
Don't waste, kid. I don't like that.
And then it's just, you can just see it picking up, but it's hardly in it. And here's another one that I did with it as well. So this is a bit lighter.
I love that.
But it's again, it's like that background. Now, if you don't want the mica on it, it's easy to just wipe off, because you might want to start with a fresh gel plate. Now, what I was thinking is the best way I found was to keep one side for mica, if you can, and one side without mica, and then that way you won't you know, if you don't want it
Yes.
shiny, you won't have it shiny. So what I've done now is got that. So leave that to dry if you wish. I'm quite happy with that. It's not too wet.
I really like
So
that, Lou. That's beautiful. Yeah.
It is nice, isn't it, that? I'm going to pick something like walnut or gathered twigs because I think that'll work really nice on there. So this time, just move that to one side. I'm going to use this as a base, and I'm using this round. I love these round ones.
Do you know, I think I've got one, but I haven't really used it. Is this becoming one of your favourites?
Oh yeah, and the square and the round together look amazing.
Yeah,
I don't normally use the A5. I normally use the square and the round because they just fit perfectly.
Yeah.
And you can get really big ones, but I've gone really into the square stuff at the moment. It's brilliant. I love it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that. I know I've got on here some blue, and I'm just going to put the blue on. You can hardly see it, but before I do that, I'm just going to clean this off on here.
Beautiful.
And each one of these I will use because I really like them. It's not the best brayer in the world, this, but I'm not too worried, if that makes sense, because I'm more interested in the patterns I'm getting and not really how it applies.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting a little bit on here, and I'm just going to go again. I might have to do it twice, but I don't mind doing that. You should really take the plastic off the back so it doesn't go all over the place, but anyhow. So I'm just going to put that on there. And I'm just going to do what I did before with the bit of brown, but I'll use this. And I'm just taking that excess off, and I'm going to build up another layer.
Beautiful.
There we go. You can just see.
Yeah, that's pretty in itself, isn't it?
And then, sort of, now, I like leaving these on because you can sort of place them where you want them. And this will be a bit harder to see at first, but a couple of layers and it starts to get really cool.
And you can easily position it as well, can't you? Oh, I don't know, you can see that straight away. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's not, and I'm going to do it again, but I'm going to do it in the blue. And again, I'm going to just put that there, and again, and it's all about not putting it so much on the gel plate each time. It's doing it on the actual stencil. So just push that down. Might get it on my hand, but who cares? And then I've got a darker one now, and I'll just pull it up. You can just probably see it's a little bit darker. So this will be darker on here.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to put.
See, easy to reposition it over.
Oh, really is. And this bit of plastic, believe it or not, it's really easy to use it with.
So it's actually kind of helpful.
It does. It really does.
Oh, see, look
so
at
what
that.
I've done now is I've got these. I'm happy with that, and I'm going to use that as a window. So I could use these here. Like he looks like Tesla, and on him, he's coming out of a wormhole.
Yeah.
So
I love that.
I am going to flick. Just make sure I'm not flicking it everywhere in camera out. So, right. And I'm just going to leave that a little minute and then dab it off because I want it to sort of react.
Oh, I love it. See, those stencils are so cool because only a little bit of that detail and it looks good, doesn't it?
It is. That's the beauty of it. And I'm just going to put it back on, not all over, just in areas, because what I want is where I had it before, there's still some ink on. I think it's this. I'm going to better check. Is it this way or that way? I've got to check because it does matter. That's this way. So I'm just going to put that on the corner, and I'm going to get maybe one of my little finger daubers, and I'm just going to push any colour that's on this stencil into the background, so it's like a ghost.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, that's really nice. And that's literally cleaning the stencil off, isn't it?
Yeah, just cleaning the stencil, and I'm a big believer in that, and so are you. It's like, half the time, that's the sort of stuff that makes it finished.
Well, and I like how you never really know what you're getting. It's cool.
I love that. I love that not knowing. I really do. So it's almost like we've got this wormhole. So just before I think, I'm just going to put some really. I'm using a gold pen, and the reason I'm doing this is so I get a focal point. Just a few lines like that, and then while it's still wet, you can just bring it in, and it gives it more like a halo.
Beautiful.
So,
Oh, I like that.
Now we've got to make a choice here because I've got all the bits and bobs on. I've got to either have him in it, with all my bits and bobs, because to me he looks like Tesla and all the like bits.
All his inventions and his findings.
Yeah, and I kept thinking, shall I put that on his head? But I thought, no, that'll look a bit daft to put one of them on his head. I keep putting stuff on his head and it doesn't look right.
It's
but
when you cut. It could always. I don't know. I think he'd suit having stuff either in his head or coming out of his head or instead of his head.
Yeah. I mean, music doesn't look right, but I've got a big sticker sheet full of all words and stuff that I can just take off. So what I'm going to do is, I think it's better with him this size. If this was square, I'll just show you what I mean. If this was square that way, he would be better.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And he looks like the Mad Professor.
Yeah,
so
he really
I'm going to have
does.
him.
Yeah.
So I've got my little bits here, and I've got my stencils, my stamps, so that I could put sort of an edging on. So I'm going to just put him in here. I'm going to glue him down because I think once I've got him glued down, everything else can go around it.
Yes.
I don't put any glue on the edges, just around him, so that I can slip things underneath if I want.
Yeah.
So just got him. Now I'm not going to put any water on this because this halo, again, I can create it with the water. So we've got lots of things that I can put on here. We've got a set of books. We've got like this music, but I'm just going to play around.
And these are all them wonderful collage sheets, aren't they?
Yeah, these are. I've just put in some of that mixture I put on before, and all I'm going to do is it's just to get the colour more like metal. So this will go on.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I've got the Death Head Moss. But then I tell you what, this takes the longest with me, messing about.
Yeah, it is.
Just putting bits on and collaging. But the essence of the whole idea is that you've got the gel plate background mimicking, like bringing it all together.
See, I love that already, Lou. It looks so cool.
Well, I think you could do it as much as you want, and you could put the word music or hello, and this is, I don't know, because I've already stuck them on the page. They're easy to just go on, and there's one I saw. Oh, here it's got to be done. Here it is. This is the one I wanted.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's your piece de resistance, Lou.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've got that, and I thought about this being here, so I took the things off. I'm gonna, and I'm going to stick this, and I'm going to colour it like this. But I thought it'd be almost cool to have that.
Yeah.
Coming out of it.
So it's almost steampunk, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have to. Obviously, it's all, as much as you want.
Yeah.
So I think if I stick this top with the other stuff, I'm building up like this little scene.
Yeah.
And this is what I like to do. But I'm not too keen on the white showing. But as I said, once you get the paintbrushes and all the other little bits and bobs on it, you paintbrush the edge and stuff like that. You don't see it.
Yeah.
I really like that. And then you've got this like big pack there.
I love
but
that.
I do think he needs some numbers. And these were cut out of the spare paper and the numbers themselves. Now, it's not the number of a dodgy line or anything. It's just me random picking them.
It's your lucky number. It's not when we were born, 1724.
So I've just got...
Oh, Lou, can I let you do a little bit of inking while I give a recap? Just because it's
Please,
1:30 and I do need to tell them
Thank you.
a few things. Thank you, our lovely Lou. We will be back with Lou in just a few seconds' time. However, your one-day special has now gone limited stock. So if you do... It is limited, is it? Or is it approaching? No, it's approaching. Sorry, I was getting carried away. It is approaching limited stock. Yeah, it's so busy. If you want it, you do need to check out. I love it because I want to play with this. I want to experiment. I want to see what I can do. I want to bring it into other things that I've got. My art journals, a big canvas. I mean, there's so many elements. Once you've used all those incredible collage sheets, you've still got loads and loads of stamps, 22 stamps. You've still got all those beautiful stencils, 4 stencils here. So you've still got a lot to play with once you've used those collage elements. And obviously the things you can do, look at that Karen sent in. That is beautiful. It's absolutely exquisite. Now, if you do want this one-day special, saving £30 if you order from us today. But you do need to be ordering from us today in order to save and in order to make sure you get that flexi. Today, £22.30 to get it delivered to your door, 988399. Now, I've been babbling on about, oh, well, you look at that, I'll go get it. I've been babbling on about the journal because a lot of the beautiful finished samples have been popped into the journal. Now, if you do want the journal, it's a really good price. It does come with a little stamp, and I'm going to take this out, the plastic. I don't know why I didn't last night, so you can see it properly with no shiny things. So, with your little stamp, look, it looks like a little notebook, so that can look really pretty. See, look, a little notebook page. So you've got your stamp, you've also got your journal. Now, your journal, it is, of course, when you open it up, it's got the elastic cover. It's got, these are the ones that open, so they just snap open. You've got your little Ziploc bag there, which I really like, so you can keep all your decoupage elements in and more. And then you've got some really nice insert paper. And it's good quality card, is that? It's 300 GSM. And you have got, how many pages have we got? 10. You've got 10 pages in there. Now, if you do want your journal, it's only $14.99. It's a really good price. And obviously, loads you can do. But then, if you want to use your pages or make pages to go in here, these dies will actually fit. So we've got the plain dies that will actually fit. We've got decorative dies. We've got so many different dies that actually fit with this. So all of these pages that have been made, you can make your own beautiful journal pages for this. And yeah, I mean, there's loads you can do. You've got 3 different options. They're only $17.98 as well. I mean, they are a really good price. 141720 is your item number. If you'd like your dies. Now then, we've got loads more for you. Check out the website, because Studiolight is always really quite busy, and they bring so many wonderful goodies as well, so please check that website out. And obviously, if you are getting anything from this show, then I do want you to make sure you check your baskets out. You have got that extended delivery as well. So we are going to look at what we're looking at, sorry. The pages. Okay, all right, we're looking at our website. Okay, so we're looking at our website, sorry. So you've got your 4 different options. So your first one, this is the straight line one, and you've got all those different elements. You've also got the stamps on there as well, which are gorgeous. That one's a ripped edge, which is beautiful. And again, the stamps match the dies, which is really cool. I like that one. That is very decorative. And of course, all these fit into that lovely journal, and that's really pretty as well. And again, all those stamps match perfectly. Now, if you would like them, absolutely exquisite, and they match perfectly. So please check your baskets out. Now, your one-day special, if you do want that, it is now limited stock, so that means less than 10% remaining. You have to check your baskets out. The price is phenomenal, the amount of stuff you're getting is amazing, but it's also the craftability of this. You know, you can create so many different looks. You'll be using different materials with it. It is absolutely beautiful. 988399 is your item number, now limited stock. Okay, our lovely Lou was in the middle of doing a wonderful demonstration. Back to you, our lovely Lou. That's looking ace.
Well, what I did was
look at that. That's so good, Lou.
Good, that.
Love
so
it.
I painted some of the edges because I thought I just wanted to give a little bit of a shadow, and I just put it around here. And I think basically you can cut this down as much as you want. You can mount it onto a piece of card if you wish, and you can do what you want with this now. You put it in a frame. But what you do need to know, just spend a little bit of time going round areas, because this light bulb here, it's not that noticeable until I start to put some colour around it. And then all the little elements that you're sort of doing now, that makes the difference.
Yes.
It really does make a difference to it. It just creates that little bit, that finishing touch that makes something that little bit special. And it doesn't take long. It really doesn't take long.
And it makes it look really interesting, doesn't it? It gives it such depth.
It does. It doesn't look as boring. And like you say, you don't have to use black. If you're not into using black, dark blue and dark brown are perfect. So, you know, if you don't want it to be really dark, don't. You can change the colours. Now here I've put a little bit of the copper on with the dark brown and the blue, just to give it that. And each time I do it, I'm just going to go around the numbers there, hopefully be able to see that one, how it just picks up that edge and it makes it look 3D now. And this is when people go up to your work and they go, oh, and it's they try and it's not it's not as 3D as they think.
Yeah, and it just gives it, I love it because it gives it that depth. It's funny, isn't it? I remember once upon a time when I didn't shadow anything, and now I shadow everything. You know, it's like everything's got a shadow around it, especially my eyes.
Oh, yes, and I love, I've got plenty of them. But I like, if you use the right sort of paper as well, it makes a difference, because I know I can blend it out, and it looks really nice and sort of finish, whereas sometimes I used to use the wrong sort of product on the paper for the product, and that spoils it, because when you're trying to make something look good, if you haven't got the proper stuff for it, you're already on a loser, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So
I'm
just putting some detail around here, and then, you know, the rest, I mean, I'll just make a background paper now using the next demo, using all the stamps and stuff like we did, because I think that's a little, that to me is so useful in everything we do. Just go and colour this in, and then I'll just show it. But now, to me, that fits the whole idea much better than the white did.
I love it. And considering, you see, what I love about this, you start with a blank piece, and all of a sudden you've made completely your own, it's yours, it's your own piece of art, isn't it?
It is, and I mean, he doesn't go with that now.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I made it with this in mind now, and it's like Tesla and all these sort of magic things and steam and cogs and stuff. So it all depends on what you're doing. But I'll do another quick one where I'm just going to do some demo on, just to show you really simple pages, and this worked really well before, so I thought I'd just change it up slightly. I'm going to use some of the lovely like soft colours I use. So I've got the Victorian velvet again, and I'm going to use the frayed burlap oxide, and the really sort of colours you wouldn't necessarily put them together. But this is when they do go, when you know, a little bit of each works really well. If you try to put too much on it all at once, it never works. Just little bit of layers, repetitive layers work brilliantly. So again, I'm going in with the Victorian velvet, and I'm just picking up, now there is colour on here which I want, there's colour that was left, so I'm going to get
lovely,
that shaded look, and that's what I want, because I don't want it to be just one colour, because even if I sat here for hours trying to get this colour, I wouldn't be able to do it. This is like an accident colour, and more often than not they're the best things.
Well, it's quite nice because you don't know what you're going to get.
Exactly.
I like that.
You just don't try and sort of force it to happen. Just let it happen, and more often than not, they're the best things. So I'm just going in with the pink a little bit more in the middle to get that focus. And we could even just put one lady in the middle of this and make it into a really vintage frame. You can get quite cheap frames now that from a squid shop, and they're really ornate, and you can make them more ornate by painting them in a silver or a gilt colour. So just think about using stuff like that, and then getting one of the lovely vintage ladies that we've got. I'm using frayed burlap oxide now, and I'm just going to bring that in, and warming up what's already on the page because it's quite cool colours. So it's now warming it slightly. It's a bit hard to see, but I'll bring it down here. And then this reacts with water as well. So we've got a couple of options. I've just darkened this up there.
And that stencil, yeah, I mean, that stencil is such a handy stencil to have in your stash, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. It's all of them. I don't think there's a dodgy one here. Seriously,
Yeah.
You get some stencils and you only use one or two.
Yeah.
I haven't found anything that I wouldn't use here. See, that goes with the middle of the big one.
Yes.
So that is like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
of
the bigger
course it
version.
is.
So it really does work. I'm just going to put a smaller version here, and again, it's not about trying to get perfect alignment or perfect shapes. It's about layers. So I've just got that there. I want to just tie it up a little bit here, and then.
Oh, Lou, I need to just give a quick update, if that's okay. We'll be back with you in just 1 second. Okay, folks, it is now very, very limited stock. We have less than 5% remaining. It has been so busy. I mean, the stencils are exquisite, every single one. The stamps, I love these stamps. I love these collage sheets. They're different, they're cool, they're quirky. There's so many uses. You'll be using these again and again and again, and it's the tools, you know, the stamps, the stencils that you will be able to come back to again and again and again. Now, the saving, £30 saving, but that's only if you check your baskets out now. It is going to sell out. We cannot bring this back. It is, once it's gone, it has gone, so you do need to be checking out your baskets. And those collage sheets are cool. I love the variety of imagery on there. 988399 is your item number. 2 payments, £22.30, but that's well stocks last. All right, Lou, back to backgrounds.
Just going to go on with this now.
Beautiful.
And then, again, I'm putting it on the block just so I can get... It's a very light one, and I do want it like that. And don't forget your second and third generation.
Yes.
This is how honestly, I was saying last night, this is how I get inspired, because otherwise I just sit there looking at a blank piece of paper, and that doesn't inspire me. A little tip, sometimes it's nice to go top, horizontal and vertical with your text, as long as it's not diagonal. If you go diagonal, it sends your brain funny. So, and if your brain's funny like mine is, it don't help.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm just going to get it's this one, and this is one of the edges, but it's a bit distressed.
Oh, I love
you can't
that.
see it very well on the packaging, but when you ink it up, I've just found if I just do that, I tend to get a really soft edge.
Yes.
Not for everybody, but I really like it. It sort of just takes that edge off, and it gives me a really nice finish.
See, I'm loving all those edge stamps are superb, aren't they? You've got so much choice with those.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. And I'm just going to build up another one and another one. And I like to, this is a little trick that I found somebody else, I can't remember who it was, but they were just building up layers of frames. And the way they did it, it was just, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, yeah.
Just simple.
Yeah.
And then getting your blending brush over the top and just blending it in like that, so you've got a frame. I'll just do another little bit there, and then just to bring that up
I like them because it almost looks, you know, when you buy your beautiful papers, like your Stamperia paper and stuff like that, and you can see sort of the layers, it looks like that, doesn't it? You know, the way that's done.
And I think the colours, these colours, they just go together because it's nature, it's sand and sea, and there's there's nothing more beautiful than scenery and the seaside and stuff. So I'm just adding a little bit of blue to it now, just to give it a little bit of an edge. But all I have to do now with this is just put a little bit of that copper on that I had before. I can bring that in. Very carefully, because if I put too much on, I could just bring it a little bit there, and then it gives it I have to wipe it off because what happens is it reacts. But then you just get your tissue, and then quick as you can.
Yeah, that looks so good, Lou.
And then And then what you can do is, if you get one of your women with the roses, you could do the same thing. You could pull her out, put her in the middle, and put all the roses on her. So there's another one here. The other one, not that fella. She'd go in there again. So, and if you haven't got that, you've got a picture frame for something else. But I'll just show you a little bit in the middle now, and then it's more or less done. What you can do then is either cut that out, keep it, and mount it on something else, or put it on, something else. So if I wanted to, and I had a picture, I could just chop that out and then window mount it onto something like blue card or brown card or something, and really give it an
that
elegant
looks
look.
so cool. I really like it.
Just in there, it would be really sort of elegant. You could put a picture in it and then use this for something else. But it's up to you. A piece of blue or a piece of cream, just to show you some colours. Change that completely now. I think I prefer it that way. Let's see what it looks like that way. Now you see, I prefer it on the blue, mate.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I do. I prefer it like that, definitely, without a shadow of doubt.
If you haven't got the right colours, what you can do, if you haven't got the right colours to suit this, a little trick I found was, and it was really, I don't know why I hadn't thought of it. Probably someone else has thought of it, but I hadn't. And I'd just got my faded jeans, and I just went and made my own colour. So there's the faded jeans on the edge. I won't do all round because it's the same size as a piece I've done, but not do it all, but just do that little edge, and then you can put your the other one, which was gathered twigs on, and then.
Oh, I like that better. See, that looks better because it's got more of a. It's not even. It works better than the solid.
But you could, if you wanted to layer.
Yeah, you've still got that choice.
Put it on there. Yeah, and that's it. Don't forget to use these. Whatever you've used in your main element, your collage pieces or anything, use it as your colouring for the paper to match it up. And I think, same with these, all these would work. You know, even though that's a different colour, it's still similar. And it still works. So I hope all those little tips helped.
Definitely, I really like that actually, Lou, because it's seeing all the different backgrounds that you can create with this. It's just amazing for it. How much time have we got, Marcus? We've got 7 minutes, Lou. Shall I give another round up and let you do a bit more demoing? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, please. Yeah, that's great.
7 minutes, love. We've got tons of time.
What's happening to me?
I know, girl. You're knocking them out the park. So you are. Right, everyone, this is your one-day special. There isn't much stock left at all. Do you know what? Watching Lou, it makes me want to use these. Very lucky I haven't actually, because I've got some paints over there. I could easily pinch these and start playing. But they are super cool. Honestly, it is the kind of collection that makes me want to cut this decoupage up. And I think what is important, as Lou was saying, don't feel worried about cutting this perfectly. There's loads of hints and tips that Lou's been sharing to make it, to disguise the white edges. And I think they make it look perfect. It's just got so many elements to craft with. You've just got so many different options here. And the saving is phenomenal, a £30 saving. And that's because each collection has got £4.50 saving. All that's carried over, an extra £12 is taken off. So that saving means it is passed on to you, £30 saving, 2 payments, £22 and 30p. 988399 is your item number. Now do check your baskets out. It is 01733602000 or thecraftstore.com, sorry. It was one of them again. It was like, rama. So yeah, please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this collection. It's ace. Now, if there is anything else you want, have a look at the website because we have got loads of goodies from Studiolight. Now, we've only got about 5 minutes left, so we will pass over to lovely Lou. Lou, 5 more minutes, love.
No problem. What I did last night was I cut out that paper to make the little box. Now I think this is perfect because you can join a load of these together and make like a triptych. I've got 3 hanging on the wall and with a butterfly in each, so it's a great little box. and I've done it on paper. Now, I wouldn't use this side, although it's lovely, it's not me, but I'm not going to waste this brilliant paper. So these dies, what you do is you fold them in on the sides. You can just see it's all scored really easily, and it makes a three-dimensional, I've got mucky fingers so it might look a bit blue at the moment, but it makes a three-dimensional box. It's so easy to use.
I
So
really like these. The prices are brilliant as well for these dies, aren't they?
Yeah, and the shape's perfect. It's a square, and it's a good size. It's not like a little fiddly thing. It's a good size.
Yeah.
And even the hexagon or whatever size it is with them sides.
Yes.
That's a good size, and you can make like a patchwork with that one.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
of
just
course.
fold
That'd be
middle in.
cool.
And you can put them on your wall as like a, what is it, a patchwork. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
And you just, now, I thought you'd unbunged all these. I have unbunged them. So you put a little bit of glue on that bit, and then you get the long, now you'll see there's those bits that are mitered, and you want the long ones done first. And basically, the first thing you do is pull the corners up and put them together like that.
Yeah.
And you need quick tack or whatever, quick fix glue,
Like that
whatever it is.
quick grab.
That's the one, not quick fix. Well, because I'll be studying all day, but I tell you what some people do is a bit of glue and then a bit of that double-sided tape as well, that strong one.
Yeah,
Look
or
at
a
that
peg.
minute. And the minute I walk away from it, it undoes. But yeah, and just remember, it's got, as long as your die cutting machine or whatever you use can take the card, then it'll do whatever size you want. But just remember that the score lines, if it's really thick, it could be likely to crack, so just be careful. So when that's sort of done, all you do is pull them in like that, and then that, when it's glued, just goes in like that over the top, and if you glued it, which I should have, it just completely folds in on itself.
Oh yeah, I like that. I think that's a great die.
But I add a little bit of this. You get you get the die for the background page as well.
Excellent.
So you get that. You can slip it in. I thought I did a bit that looked. I did a bit of waste last night, and I thought, well, I won't waste this. I'm just going to chop that off and have that. And you just put it in before you glue it. That's a bit big, but you don't have to be precise with this because you've got that size all the way around, like a centimetre all the way around.
Cool.
So, and then you can push it in, then hold it together.
Boom.
With a bit of masking tape or something, and then you can put, one of your lovely ladies in it if you want, or this geezer who's having a bad day.
Yeah, bad day times. I love that. Do you know that?
You put a proper big tash on him, like darling.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. He's a bit of a darling. Look like him.
Once you've got this, you could put all sorts in here.
Yeah.
And just build up all yours and make it almost like a little memory box.
Yeah.
And I think this is so suited for everything in this.
I really, yeah. It's one of those dies you'll use again and again and again and again, isn't it? Proper cool.
I have, and if you put two of these together, they make a great front and back cover for a book.
Yeah. We've only got seconds left, my love, so I'm going to show folk this die. Now, we will be back with you at 4 o'clock, won't we, Arlo?
We will.
We'll see you then.
We will.
See you then, love.
There'll be plenty left.
Well, you say that. This is very limited stock. You need those dies. They are cracking dies, so please check your baskets out with those. But if you do want your wonderful one-day special, you need to be checking out your baskets now. It is so limited stock. I don't know what's going to be left at 4 o'clock, if the truth be known. So, yeah, do not miss out on this. What a wonderful collection and brilliant demos from our gorgeous Lou. Thank you. Coming up next, it's the Be Crafty Gang. We've then got a bit of wool couture, and then picture this, it's the old townie, or the oldie townie, old town, dirty old town.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Afternoon. Well, we are having lots of fun here at the Craft Store, and the fun and the inspiration continues with Be Crafty. And we have got, I'm going to change her name. Well, not sort of her name. I'm not changing her name, but we have got Beverly here. Beverly.
I'm not laughing at her, I swear. Hello, Paula, how are you, my love?
Is this because I can't pronounce the shortened version? So
it's a V thing. She struggles with her V's.
Yeah, because it's the B's and the V's that confuse me.
Yeah, but I love it when you say Beverly, though. It does sound very exotic.
Well, you know, Beverly, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my love.
It's great to have you as well here in front of the cameras, but we also have got Sam behind the scenes. Hello, Sam.
Hello.
Oh, she's very shy.
Oh, she's doing away.
She's like, hello. Yeah.
There you go, that's what she passed on.
Anyway, great to have you here, Beverly, with, of course, brand new bundles.
Brand new today. Now, what we've brought with us today is some new dragonflies, basically on their own. Now, earlier in the year, we brought the birds and butterflies with their matching dies to mix up with some of the bigger sets, the bigger collage sets. Now, what we've done today is we've brought the dragonflies more individually so that you can layer them up on some of your bigger collage stamps, and you've got the dies there that cut them out perfectly each time, so you haven't got to worry about fussy cutting. Because when I fussy cut things like dragonflies or butterflies, I end up lobbing off the antennas because they're too wiggly.
That's a very good point. Yeah, absolutely. And also this means that you can do a lot of quick and easy projects, but also all those layers as well in here.
Exactly. And layering up, doing an inky background, layering up your stamps and mix and matching your stamps is literally my favourite thing to do. So having the dragonflies individually gives you that, so you can mix them with the birds and butterfly sets that were launched earlier in the year and that sort of thing. So you can really mix and match and make all of your stamps and your backgrounds, or even onto your background papers, work together really well.
Absolutely. And one of the things that we need to mention is that you are getting 7 stamps and 7 dies.
Yeah, you're getting the 7 stamps and the 7 dies, so you've got a die for every stamp in there. And it's the same with the birds and butterflies that we'll talk about later on, because what we didn't want to do is do the dies but only do them for the biggest stamp in the thing, because that's no use really, because it's the smaller ones you have problems cutting out. So we wanted to make sure you've got those dies in there to cut even the smallest stamps in the set.
I love how you have got as well the tomates in here. It's getting very, very busy. And remember, now 10% of the stock has gone. You have a £3 saving, but also it's worth mentioning that it works out at £1.35 per element. I mean, that's incredible when you think every one stamp or one die, £1.37.
Exactly, and this is the thing. So when we're doing our stamps, what we want to make sure is that we're getting as many stamps as we can on that piece. Because that's better value for money. So when we're doing the dies as well, to match all those, it means you've got all of those elements that work together so easily, and they cut so well. In our dies, I've cut linen with them, I've cut shrink plastic. They're absolutely fantastic.
Oh, this is really fun, isn't it? When you can cut them and then kind of cut them in half as well. Oh, I have to show you this one because it shows out of acetate, since you mentioned the shrink plastic, also acetate. Absolutely a delightful, exquisite detail. 751155 is your item number. Brand new today, both the stamp and dies. Remember, you are getting 7 dies, 7 stamps. You can get individuals, however, the saving is for both of them. Approaching 20% of the stock of that bundle is gone. Now, remember that this is, your only show today, isn't it?
This is it, yeah.
Yeah, so make sure to check out your baskets for that. Oh, love this. This is a brand new stamp, and this is the coffee stains, 6 stamps in total, £9.99 the price. This one is one of those ones that it's an essential.
Well, this is the thing. Now, this is a stamp that was made specifically for Sam. Okay?
Oh.
And when your big sister tells you to do something and you work in close proximity, then it's a good idea to get it done. So this is something Sam's actually been requesting since we launched the coffee stain inkable. She was like, it's brilliant, but I want a stamp, because I want the detail, I want some of the extra little bits that go around it. So this is one Sam requested, and basically, earlier in the year, she stamped her feet and said if she didn't have it by summer, then she was going to throw a right hissy fit. If you can imagine, Paola, I know. So, so she's doing all her innocent face now. So this is the thing, and the coffee stains, I think the nice thing about these is they are going to be brilliant, whether you're a card maker, an art journaler, mixed media, on your altered items. They're just a really good build up your background, build up your own paper sort of layering stamp.
You know, the thing is, you're right, because also I love how it adds that interest, but also if kind of, I always call it, I don't know if it's proper English, probably not, focalizes your eye.
Yeah.
It brings the focus, for instance, in here to that wing in here. It gives you that center, that
and it's funny
space.
because I think they work so well working into the background, but they don't disappear as well. You know what I mean? And I think you're right.
If you want to add layers, you can use the smaller ones
just
as
a little
well.
one, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the 10% gone, brand new today, just £9.99 for a beautiful stamp set. Really useful to have in your arsenal of craftiness. 499842 is your item number. Then also a brand new bundle, well, actually a set of inkables. This is the set number 9. This is the brand new one. There is obviously 1 to 8 available also on the website, but a quarter of the stock has gone. So what was the mindset behind this set? Beverly.
Well, oh, I love it. It's fabulous. One of the things about the Dinkables we like is if you are trying to build up a template collection, but you want to get lots of small patterns for your money. This is where the Dinkables come in. Now, sets 1 to 8, we have a varied amount of whether they're fine patterns, slightly bolder, but they're all in that sort of ATC size. Now, what's fantastic about this set is you've got the masks as well as the templates. So, for example, your speech bubbles there, you've got the masks to go with that as well. So, for example, if you wanted to put that on and leave that as a white area and just dust a little bit ink around the edge, it gives you that almost cloud-like speech bubble effect.
It does, yeah.
So, I think it was just, this is just sort of, the Dinkables are more workhorse. They're just things you keep in your stash and you get them out to add in those little bits where you want to add in a little bit more. And I know what I mean, I'm just not sure I'm saying it
Yeah,
right.
no, you are absolutely saying it right. Or I don't know if you're saying it right, but you are talking crafty speech, and now
I
get
wondered
it.
what she was going to say I was talking then. But crafty speech is fine. I'll take it.
All right, good. Good. 400112 is your item number. $9.99 is your price for that brand new set of inkables. Now, we have got a returning favorite here. Now, this one is absolutely amazing. This is the amazing Dragonfly Arts. It's a beautiful stamp set that coordinates perfectly with the brand new. Let me show you exactly the stamps here. Now, you can see perfectly with the brand new Dragonfly.
Exactly, and this is the thing. So what we wanted to do was bring in the smaller Dragonfly set. And I say that, and it's got a really decent sized big Dragonfly in it, to work with your Dragonfly art.
Indeed.
So when I was saying earlier about using the new stamps alongside your bigger collage style stamps, that's what I meant. So you can use those smaller dragonflies or that big dragonfly to work over the top of your dragonfly art, which is beautiful. And what I love about the dragonfly art stamp as well is the lace border. The lace border on the dragonfly art, that is my proof that you can get such good detail with polymer stamps, because you get that lovely lace effect come out every time.
It does, and I love that. I mean, I love how it just simply in black and white, it just looks absolutely incredible. And then, of course, you can then bring more color if you wanted to as well. So we can put it there, and you can see it back. I love that. I really love. I'm trying to. Oh, here it is, the lace one. I was trying to look for the lace one, and you can see it in the border. Look at that detail. It's just tiniest detail in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £15.99 is your price. 783042 is your item number. Now we have the Birds and Butterflies XL, which we mentioned early on. Now this is a very popular returning favorite, in which you are getting both the stamps and the dies. This is the XL. We have got a smaller version as well available, and of course this one is 8 dies and 8 stamps in there. Now you have a freedom discount, and of course that's £26.99. That's all you're paying for this bundle, and of course includes P&P. Well, I love this set so much.
What I think the thing is, all of the stamps we brought with us today, they all work together, and you can. But the beauty of them is they will also work with other stamps you have. But the nice, and this is the thing, I know versatile is a word we throw around a lot, but like saying they work with other stamps you have, they're also really great. If you're just starting out, a dragonfly or a butterfly, or for example with your Birds and Butterflies XL, because you've got birds, butterflies and a dragonfly on there, they're a really good starter set. If you are just starting out and you're like, I want something that I can do lots of different styles with, your Birds and Butterflies are absolutely brilliant. And we have the best DT in the world, and they have done loads and loads of samples which are all available to look at online.
That is absolutely beautiful. I love that it really makes.
I think that was Charmaine, that one. What? From Dolly Dimples.
Ooh, this Charmaine. Well, Charmaine, if you're watching, love your samples. 739513 is your item number for the XL of a version of the butterflies and Birds and Butterflies. We do have the Birds and Butterflies, the regular size in here. We have got the dies and the stamps again in this bundle. You can see it here. Again, 8 stamps and 8 dies. We get exactly, and I love that you do that.
Yeah, it's exactly the same, and just in a smaller layout. So in fairness, a lot of people, for example, when these were both brought earlier in the year, people were going for both, because that way you can layer up those butterflies. But I totally appreciate not everybody can do that. So again, if you are starting out, the smaller ones are fab, because all the beautiful detail comes out when you're stamping, and they're just a really good mixed set that will go with anything else you have, and they'll go with any papers. A great way of using up backing papers as well, and great on altered stuff in journals.
Oh, that would be, and it's this sort of thing that having the die. So, for instance, I love the idea of doing a chandelier all with beautiful butterflies and birds. You wouldn't do it, even think about doing it, if you didn't have the matching dies.
Exactly. In fairness, lots of people love to cut out. They absolutely do, and I totally get that. Me, no. And even if I did start cutting around the antennas, I'd get halfway through and then start cutting them off. So it's like you say, it's just a quicker way of doing that. And like you say, with the different sizes, you can mix and match and layer those up.
Absolutely, and I love that. £19.99 is your price for the bundle. You are getting the dies and the stamps. 990809 is your item number. Grab them, grab the of course, the dragonflies, and you can find everything on the website. And of course, you can see the website, all the different elements in there that you can see the gorgeous inkables as well. We have got sets 1 to 8. You can find them on the website, or the brand new one that we have seen live on the show. Remember that, yeah, look at that. Those 5 stars, you know, across the board. We have got also MDF. We have got papers as well. We have got wordage as a stamp set as well. Those gorgeous jars as well that you can decorate with the stamps. Look at the, oh, look, I love those elements in there. Look, kind of the albums as well. And now, remember that there is butterflies as well. They are laser cut. That you have got the silhouettes and the intricate lined ones in there, so you can layer them together. You also get, oh, look at that, the pop-up alpha numbers, and your pack of 2. $11.99 is your price for those MDF bundles. Right, and now, of course, you will find all that on the website, thecraftstore.com. That's where you'll find everything. But also, what you should do still is be checking out those baskets and watching the demo by Beverly.
Beverly, oh, I love it. We're going to keep that. Right, so what we're going to do first is we're going to sort of take a breath and go back. One of my favourite things to do is ink smooshing. I love a good ink smoosh. Ooh, so what we'll do is we're going to use, on our blending mat, we're going to put some blueprint sketch in the middle, some mustard seed.
Okay.
And then some of the new rustic wilderness, which is just the best green in the world.
Oh, you
right?
know what? I don't have that one yet.
You don't have this one?
I need to
look
do
how
an
beautiful
order.
it is, though, Paula.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I just need to make some orders. I just haven't had the time.
And then we're going to just spray onto our blending mat. Yeah. And what this does is it gives us a lovely surface just to smoosh. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then that gives you your colours. Just to smoosh in and just create a sort of watery effect. Now, in fairness, I've got a bit, that's gone a bit purpley there, which is quite nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to give this a quick dry, and then I think I'm going to put a little bit more green and blue on.
What surface are you dabbing your ink into?
This.
Yes.
This is the Be Crafty. Be Crafty.
Be Crafty.
Be Crafty.
Be Crafty. That sounds like me.
I was going to say. Taking it on.
It's
the Be Crafty blending mats. They're in a set of 3. They are on the website, I'm sure.
Perfect.
So you get in the set of 3, you get 2. You get one this size and then 2 smaller ones, 2 A4s, which are great if you take them out and about. Or like me, you just frequently get your big one dirty,
and then you
need to grab the little one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let me just took that out. So I'm just going to put a little bit more blue with the blueprint sketch.
Okay.
I think I'm over-watering slightly. I'm just going to get that on. Oh yeah, that's a bit more where I'm at. Okay. And then we're going to put that on. And this is just a really easy way to create sort of like a soft, gently blended background. So if you worry about blending or not getting the blend necessarily right, this is a really good way of doing that because it's easy. You don't have to think about it too much. And it just gives you this lovely sort of drippy effect.
That is gorgeous.
That works with the dragonflies. So, let me just keep dripping that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to layer up some of our coffee stain stamps over the top to create a background before we bring in our dragonflies.
Now, before you do that, while you're drawing, Beverly, now we have got a happy hour. Now, the happy hour is a set of beautiful 1 to 5 journal worlds. So you are getting create, life, journey, art, create, journey in that beautiful brush stroke. Then you also get in life, and you are getting art as well. Beautiful words that you have for just £9.99. £16 is the saving. It is an amazing saving. It is a happy hour deal, which means that it will disappear at the end of the hour. Now, 20% already has gone, and if you have got about 43 minutes to check out your baskets, what's going to go first, the clock or the slug? So you may decide that. Right, back to you, Beverly.
The clock or the slug? That's pretty good. I like that.
I have got my moments.
Well done.
Oh, thank
so
you.
impressed. Right, so from here, I'm going to go on with the coffee stain. So I've taken the biggest one. Well, it's not the biggest one, I suppose, but it's probably the biggest stamp because it's got the two joined together. And we're going to ink that up with the blueprint sketch because that's the colour we were using on here. And I'm just going to put it on here in some of the slightly blanker spaces.
And I love also, you know what I was thinking? That would be really lovely, like an engagement card, and then you can have like a distress one, so you can have the initials on each of the circles and do like a little distress, or even.
That is such a good idea.
You know, it's just kind of, it's like the weather in Britain. Well, that's, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, that several of these are duo as well. They are two different ones. So you could, yeah, you could really build up some beautiful sort of layers with that. So it's just a case of putting these as and where you want.
Very busy for the coffee stains. Now a quarter of the stock has gone already. Love how you overlay that duo as well.
So as well, you can. You don't have to use them all independently. It's a case of mixing them up. Now on here is one of the favourite stamp on here, in fairness, for the DT. Has been the numbers.
Oh, the numbers.
Because
yeah,
it's just great for adding in. Now, the large numbers, Jane, for example, uses a lot. We use those on... Let me just grab...
One of the dilutions.
I've brought all my journals because I do lots of different things. So, for example, your big numbers work really well in your journals. And Jane, for example, uses them a lot. These are the XL birds and butterflies. But, so giving Jane, for example, and Anne, the little ones, because they absolutely love to use them. They were just very excited, shall we say. And it's just a case of just adding them in, working on and off the page, just to create a little bit of interest. And obviously you can do second generation too, just to add them in slightly faded. And that way you've sort of created your own background paper.
Yeah.
And really quickly and easily. And that's just doing the ink smushing on the mat. And then, yeah, I'm going to keep that way. I quite like it. And then before you start bringing other things in.
I have got an update on that happy hour. Now, it is limited stock. Obviously, it's not going to last the full hour. And this is, you know, it's all we got. There is no more extended deliveries. So if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets right now. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £16. Check your baskets right now. Oh, it's a technical sellout. Check out your baskets. Otherwise, you will miss out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. But otherwise, check out your baskets to get them. Sorry about that.
No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you very much, everybody. They are really, really good stamps. And again, something I've featured a lot on lots of different videos and stuff. They're all online, so you can see them on there. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the dragonfly art. And again, what's lovely about this is when you get it home and you start stamping it, you will notice lots of different elements, even after you've been using it for a while, that maybe you didn't notice the first time. For example, my mum, I was using this with the La Luna stars, which are on the website, and my mum was like, why? There isn't any little stars on it, and there is actually little stars in and amongst, but she hadn't seen them. So it is just a case of, you see nice new things.
It is, absolutely.
So it's just a case. So we're going to put this just off to the side a little, but so that the dragonfly is sort of in the middle.
And it's
I'm going to go straight down. And I'm using the biggest out of the set of 4 of Super Skinny Slims.
Okay.
Now, what's wicked about these is, if you're using a really detailed stamp, you can just flex. Flex, don't bend.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then when you lift them off,
okay,
you've got all that beautiful detail all coming out over your stamp, which is fab. And this is why I wanted to do the dragonfly set that we've brought today, because now what we can do is we can take this big dragonfly here.
Of course, the brand new dragonfly.
And we can colour it using, I'll get my blending mat back actually, using the similar sort of colours. So we'll put our yellow and our rustic wilderness on here.
Yeah.
Again, give it a spray. We can just So, you know, this is one of these things, it's not, you don't have to be a brilliant colourist, you don't have to, I mean, you could do all this before and then stamp and cut out, okay? And then that is going to go with your project really, really
and
easily.
And it's the easiest way, like for a new beginner, somebody who has never coloured before.
And this is the thing, we want to, obviously why we're here is we want to get people crafting and whatever, so it doesn't have to be, I mean, I love putting as much on a project as possible, but you don't have to do that every time. You know, it can be something slightly simpler. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold the wings, just wrap them round a bit. Now, obviously, you could put glossy accents on them as well. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to take some of the smaller dragonflies that are already cut out, and we're going to put those on with some of the smaller elements. And on the new dragonfly set as well, there is this gorgeous sort of moth.
Yeah, it is
well,
absolutely stunning.
Just something to add on. So we're going to put that on, but I am also going to use the dragonfly sentiment, and we're going to place that on the bottom. So I'm just going to go in with my VersaFine. Now the dragonfly sentiment is done with a really sort of sketchy sort of draftsman type text, which is absolutely beautiful.
It's like a blueprint text, isn't it?
So we're just going to put that on there while we add these on. So
and it looks part of the bigger stamp. By the way, the brand new die set of the dragonflies, a set of dies and stamps, a third of the stock has gone brand new today. £18.98 is your price. Now we also have an update on the new Dinkables, and set number 9, which is brand new today, which is approaching 70%. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. £9.99 is your price. 400112 is your item number.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I've stamped in black, so we're going to put this on top of a black layer. In fairness, I won't make you watch while I peel the backends off all of those. So if you put that, for example, onto your black layer, you can see it really makes that dragonfly art pop.
Yeah.
And then adding on our individual dragonfly over the top,
up even more.
And then a few of these smaller ones. And the thing is, you can obviously move them about, decide where you want them to go before you leave them in. I actually think I'm just going to do these 3 dragonflies and save the moth for another one. But also, because you've also got the die for the word.
Oh, of course, you could.
Okay, you can die cut that and then put that over the top so it stands out, which I think I'm going to do because I think that'll look really good. But obviously you can just stamp and cut them out, and then that sits over the top. And that would,
there it is.
There you go.
That's gorgeous. Thank you, Beverly.
You're very welcome.
You know, that's absolutely stunning. Approaching 40% of this brand new dragonfly stamp and die set has gone. Grab yours by checking out this basket. Now, the stamps on their own have technically sold out. So if you want the stamps, you need to go for the stamps and the dies. And you know what? To me, it makes absolute sense to go for the bundle because you are getting the gorgeous dies, you are getting the gorgeous stamps. Now, of course, you could use them on their own, but I'm thinking stamping on vellum. I was thinking about creating like a lampshade decoration. I'm thinking acetate. I'm thinking just paper crafts in general, decorations for the house as well. Let your dreams take flight. Absolutely stunning image in the center as well. And of course, you can change completely the colors by stamping over different color backgrounds. £18.98 is your price. You are saving £3, 751,155. 40% of the stock has gone. Grab yours, your brand new set here at the craft store by checking out your baskets. Now we have also the brand new coffee stains, which of course Beverly was using. You know what? Half the stock has gone. It is a fabulous set. I love to show the actual stamps because then you can see, let me put it behind this card, because then you can see how gorgeous the sizes are. You have got larger sizes, double here, as well the smaller ones. You can build them up, and of course those numbers at the bottom left kind of means that you can bring them into different elements and collage and build them up, build those layers. I love, for instance, this sample that showcases how much you can overlay those coffee stains, how much you can then put the numbers on the side, and it looks completely completely different than those ones or those ones, and it's yet the same stamp. And of course, you can write inside the circles as well. $9.99 is your price. Say 6 stamps, gorgeous, that you can mix and match. $4.99. 842 is your item number. The brand new drinkable set number 9. Remember, 1 to 8 are available also on the website. The brand new drinkables are 70%. I thought it was going to be 30, but it's now 70. Incredibly busy for these ones. Make sure to check out your baskets. And of course, not only you are getting the stencils, but you are also getting the beautiful, incredible, beautiful mask as well. Right, $9.99 is your price. Brand new today. 400112 is your item number. Then we have the dragonfly art, a returning favorite with that beautiful, bold dragonfly image that, of course, Beverly has been using. And then you can see it here. That's gorgeous, but you also have that lace, the fine detail, those circles that you can overlay, the brush and the pen, and then you have got the word art in there. Absolutely stunning, a beautiful stamp set that allows you to work in conjunction with the brand new beautiful dragonfly, but also to create a stunning cards in here. I love stamping into different backgrounds and then creating a focal point with that soft focus element in there. And of course, you can use it as in a tag and then use the pens on their own. £15.99 is your price. 783042 is your item number. Then we have, of course, a returning favorite again here, the birds and butterflies, the Excel version. You have 8 stamps and 8 dies. I adore this image. Why? Because you have the delicate lines in there that you can color in with precision or leave them as they are, just on black or stamping over a messy background. Whichever way you are going for, you will have absolutely stunning results. The quality of the systems they're photopolymers, so they give you beautiful impressions. And having the dies means that you can do things like this kind of a gorgeous piece, because you're not going to anymore thinking, I want to do these butterflies, but I have to fussy cut every single one of them. I don't have the time. You have got dies for every stamp as well. So no, it's not that you are getting just some of the dies. You're getting every single stamp, the matching die. You have a Freedom discount as well. So if you're a Freedom member, £26.99, which is a £3 saving, which is worth it, isn't it? It's just a little bit something. 739513 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the birds and the butterflies, but in the regular size, you have them here. £19.99 is your price. Perfect companion set for both the extra large or the beautiful dragonfly, because butterfly, it's all the wings. There is something very I don't know, ethereal about wing creatures. They have got the ability to fly and inspire us with their beauty, and of course it creates the most gorgeous art journals as well. Let me open it properly. And I love having the regular sizes as well, because this is about, I would say, 3.5 inches square, more or less, and you can see how gorgeous once you open it up. So a little things, beautiful things comes in little packages sometimes. $990 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Then numbers. Now, Beverly did mention it's going to be the new thing that. I love it. Oh, at least you love it. We have, of course, the numbers in here, and they are 1 to 0. Of course, and you can do any date. The 6 is also a 9, and you can see the ordinals as well. I love the larger size, especially like Beverly was mentioning on the art journal. Now, that means that you can bring them into life and with bigger cards as well. $11.99 is your price. 841-899 is your item number. Can you see in the background, just adding those kind of elements in here. Life is about moments. Don't wait for them. Create them. Absolutely right. Right now, that is the numbers, and then we have the ledger and ink book. Inkwell. Sorry, ledger, nibs, and inkwell. Really.
I love this one.
Sorry, I mean. Ledger, nibs, and inkwell.
There you go.
Yeah. I need to read it or something. It's funny because I need to see it written
Yeah.
Sometimes the voices in my head are a hindrance. Let's just say it like that. Are a hindrance. It's not. Really, but you know, it's just a bit. I have got two voices, and one of them has a northern accent, and one has got a Essex accent, sort of. Not quite Essex. Anyway, Ledger, Neves, and Ingwell. She's getting upset because I kind of. It's not from Essex, you know. She's from a posh area, but she doesn't sound that posh.
Oh, she's in so much trouble.
She's laughing. She's laughing.
Yeah, she's laughing now.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually at least scared to come out of the gallery. When she goes out. Anyway, right. Ledger, Nibs, and Inkwell. $12.99 is your price. That you're getting, of course. Oh, she's holding a pencil in a very threatening manner, apparently. Well, it was very nice to meet you all, I was going to say. You can see the ledger in the background, 041058. Definitely, Molly isn't a monster. But if something happens to me, you know who to look for. Right, the Inkables stencils on an image. I've lost it. I did lost it a long time ago. All right, so we have got the text, copy saying perspective, circle, and ink splats. You have got the set of them, and they're $11.99 is your price. 495510 is your item number. We also have got. Right, the Wordage stamp set, ticker tape, 1 to 7 stamps. You can see them here. Do something today. Your future self will thank you for it. Be silly, be fun, be different, be you. Life is too short. Oh, look at that. I love this. Life is so much better when you are laughing. Indeed, like just now. Let's hope so. Anyway, and right, you can find them on the website. 809042 is your item number. Now, we have got also the printed trays MDF collection. £14.99 is your price. 565818 is your item number. We also have got the mini journal trio, and you can see them coming up. There we have them. So you have got the ring cuts as well to bind them all together with those stamps. $11.99 is your price. 877674 is your item number. We have also the texture discs here. $9.99 is your price. This is set number 1. 907557 is your item number. Then we have got set number 2 of the texture discs. $9.99 is your price. 790403 is your item number. And then we have set number 3 as well. 533137 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. And of course, all of that you will find on the website, which is thecraftstore.com. And where you will find live right now is Beverly doing another demonstration.
I love you. You're brilliant.
Oh,
right, okay, so what I thought I would get, just to show you, because you were talking about the journal page, so just for anybody that missed it, so these are some of the journals pages in, obviously, the demo I've just done, and you can see we use quite bright colours, but in the back of here you can see that ledger from the Ledger Inkwell, and then you've got the large numbers. So all of these things work together with your butterflies to create, you know, with those you can create journal pages and whatever. It doesn't always have to be big stamps that you're covering a lot of area. You can use your smaller stamps and sort of build them up to create your journal pages. And that's the thing, and with your journal, it's a really good place to practice technique, be free and be loose and just have fun with it. And that's the wicked thing. But what I also wanted to show you is with the dragonflies, we do tend to go for like quite vivid colours that are quite bright and whatever. Yeah. But on this page here, I've used the Dina Wakley Metallics paints, and this is on the cotton paper in the Mixed Media Journal. And you can see with that dragonfly art and just adding in a couple of the elements in white, you can still do that and sort of get that sort of sepia nice look, which is really good. So when you're looking at these, you don't have to use brights. You don't have to have a lot. You can really build them up with other things you have and other items in the Be Crafty selection to really build up your art journaling. And it doesn't have to be a small journal. It can be a big one, even if it's small. So that's something I just wanted to quickly refer to.
Absolutely.
Because I know, funnily enough, I've done some art journaling in the last week on Facebook, and lots of people have said and used the phrase, Oh, well, I've got one, but I haven't started it yet. I don't want to do it. Honestly, you've got to get it out and get some colour on there and then work from there.
And you don't have
really
to, like, I remember I started exactly the same way. I kind of took me a while to get into. I did a few backgrounds, and then literally in a month, I did one from start to finish. Yeah, and it doesn't matter what you do in it.
No, it really doesn't. And this is the thing, it really mixes it up. Sorry, I was looking for a page that I started to start working on. It might have been in the other one. Because I've got, I think it is in here. This is a new one, you see. Oh, look, there's another one there. Using the birds and butterflies, really bright. That's some of the butterfly ink paper.
Yes.
It's also on the show, so you can see that online. And again, if you're nervous for starting, that's just a really good place to start. I cannot find the page I was going to start on. This is a relatively new one, because I was going to use the Inkables that we've got on and the new Dinkable set.
Oh,
so if you just bear with me such a second. So sorry, I was sure I had it. Now it's got, oh, here we go. So this was done using the Pretty Gets Gritty explosion powders. I just got them, so I was playing.
Which, by the way, Lynette is launching a one-day special at 6 p.m.
Oh, yes, she is. She's in.
Yeah, she is.
So this was when I first got some of my Pretty Gets Gritty explosion powder, so I sort of went to town, truth be told. So what I'm going to do is the 3 Inkables we have on the show today are the perspective circles.
I love that.
The splats and the coffee stain and script. All of these are really good for building up layers and textures in your journal. So for example, I think this is the Cupids in the explosion powders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on with my wilted violet. We're going to add in some of the text here, which is just sort of like a light sort of a text. So it just gives a really fine sort of look. And then down here, we're going to go in with the perspective circles, and I'm going to work out from the middle.
And by the way, all 3 stencils come together. The details on the screen, $11.99 for them.
Absolutely. In all of our Inkables, this goes from the texture discs to the Dinkables to the Inkables as well. They're all made from 350 micron mylar. Yep. So if you want to put them through your embossing machine to give you embossed cardstock, you can also do that.
That will give you a good definition.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see, using that across there, you've got that beautiful layer. But with the ink you've got left on your Inkable here, how do I get in such a mess in such a short amount of time? With the Inkable, the ink you've still got left on your Inkable, you can just spritz it with your mister, turn it upside down,
and of course you will,
and then go on, and then it adds on more, so you don't have to waste any of that. Now the beauty of the new Dinkables today, you can see there's a sort of running theme. So you've got these lovely little coffee stains here, so we'll add some of these in, again using our wilted violet,
and that will link
over the top, and then you could go in with the bigger coffee stains that are also on your script. Because we did find that with the script, people only wanted a short, a smaller section. So instead of just using it all, we wanted to put something else on as well. So it sort of gives you lots of textures to go with. And then you've got your ink splats here. Now, just to quickly show you the ink splats, Anne has done a sample on one of the MDF journals using the new Dilution shimmer paints straight onto your long journal using the splats template.
A proper lush.
So easy peasy, non-messy splat effect.
Yep.
So if you like the effect but you don't like getting messy,
that's really
it's
good.
a really good way of doing it.
And also it's a buildable, like building blocks or stepping stones towards getting messy. It's kind of the clean way to get into the journey.
The clean way to get messy, absolutely. And obviously the coffee stain stamps, again, go into that. Do you want me to show you your big journal, Sammy? Come on.
Oh, Sammy's.
Hand it over. So Sammy's got the massive Dina journal.
Oh, that's a nice one.
The massive one.
Is it like 14 inches?
Yes, it's 10 by 14 inches. It's huge. Where are they?
Okay. Oh.
Sam starts a lot of pages. She doesn't finish many.
Oh, look at
so this is using the coffee stain out of the Inkables again, and then with her coffee stain stamps over the top.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of using them and then use small words around there and whatever. So, but again, all of the techniques you use in your journal or you use in the cards are transferable either way.
Oh, look.
So if you're journaling but you'd like to make cards, you do it exactly the same, just on a slightly smaller scale. if you make cards but you want to try journaling, pick one you like that you've made and go up.
Okay.
And honestly, get started. So many people have talked to me online and they've got journals, but they're like, I don't want to go wrong. And it's like, yeah, but you got to.
But that's precisely the whole point about the journal. That if you make a page wrong, you can tear it apart or you can paint over it.
Absolutely, it's a great place to practice technique.
Yeah, absolutely.
And practice colours. For example, in some of my small, like for example, I have some of the Secura sketchbooks as well, and in those, that's where I do swatches.
Yeah.
And that sort of thing, because they're a safe place. No one ever has to see them.
Yeah, and it's like experimenting, like you were saying, experimenting with colour, do swatches, so you could do it.
Exactly. Now, if you look where that perspective dots has dried there, it's given a really good texture. I don't know if that's coming out really well, but it's given a really awesome texture. So again, you can get messy without getting as messy as me, and that's the fantastic thing about the stamp. So I'm going to take the ledger actually now, and this is great. Now, what I generally do with the ledger is I don't mount it. I'm going to use some Kitsch Flamingo. And no, I think I'll just stick with the Kitsch Flamingo.
Okay.
And then I just sort of roll it.
Yeah. By the way, the coffee stain set now is 70% of the stock gone. If you want yours brand new today from Beverly and Sam, so if you want it, 499840 is your item number. At least I can make
this
you
is
laugh.
going great. I love it.
So
what? Yeah. So in fairness, with my ledger, unless I specifically want all of it, I don't mount it at all. I literally just wrap it around my hand, roll it into my ink, and then roll it where I want it to go. Because you just build up that layer that effectively makes your own backing paper.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
So you can see.
And you know what I love about it? It looks so organic. It doesn't look like you have stamped it, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah, I definitely do, yeah.
And that's sometimes what we want. We want to make sure that the layers look that have been done because you had the ledger open and things.
Exactly.
You know, somebody was drinking coffee or while it's
and that happens. When Sam was doing a live this week, and she was like, well, no, it's for your live tomorrow, isn't it? And Sam thought, right, I'll gesso up a load of pages ready. So that way I don't really have to plan what I'm doing. They're ready for whatever I decide. So her cat, and you would call this cat the word you called the cat. The cat came in through the conservatory window.
Yes.
Into her bean seedlings.
Okay.
And then walked across every single gesso page that she'd done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to repeat what I said.
Tomorrow, there's cat prints on it.
Well, that's another layer. That could be another stamp. That's fine. Probably the cat thought, making it perfect. Actually,
well, I was going to say, you're the one that said organic, I suppose. So
yeah,
here we go. So I'm just going to go on with the lace with this. Now, the texture on this is quite heavily textured cardstock in the Dina journal. So actually, I'm just going to, because I want you to see how good this is, get my VersaFine. I'm going to ink up my lace.
Yeah.
I can't find my border, super skinny, so my dad will be at home shouting at me. And you can see all that
look at the detail.
Fantastic detail.
Absolutely
on that
stunning.
lace border, and that's on the dragonfly art.
Yeah.
So, and this is the thing. So when people say, you know, like little things that get to you.
Yeah.
It's when people say, "Oh, you can't get the detail with polymer stamps." Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Indeed, an incredible detail at that as well.
So yeah, so that's one of those things. Right, now what I'm going to do is I am going to stamp up the new stamps so you can see them all stamped up. So these are the new dragonflies. Now you can actually fit them all on the second larger size, and I do think it's best if you can use the size of block that fits your stamp the best, because it just makes it easier to stamp. So here is the biggest dragonfly. So again, I was just going to flex and press, because we want all that beautiful wing detail to come out.
Oh,
and then you've got it there. Okay,
This
and then
is perfect.
we'll take the next size. We'll just work our way through the sizes.
Love all the detail. And I love
it is. It's all about it. If you don't get the detail, there's no point.
Yeah, and all the light and shade on the body of the dragonfly as well. It's just
Exactly.
incredible.
It makes it really, really easy. So if you... That being said, I'm not a big believer in light source when you're colouring for your craft projects. Just have fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could do all the backgrounds. Lots of funky smoosh backgrounds like we were doing earlier. You know, you could do all of that. And then, see, this is my mum's favourite dragonfly because it's sideways on. Because she said you don't see many of them, so you know, in stamps, you know, sideways on ones. So.
And of course, if you want to go for the slim gems and you know the clear, the super skinny, skinny slims, you are getting them wrong again. 5-star reviews at £19.99 is your price. The item number is 194754 is your item number. It's just that I have got a very posh, you know, voice in my ear, and I'm not used to it.
I don't think there's any point creeping now. I think you're done. Right. So again, you've got this lovely little ledger element on your new stamp set with the dies. Now I can't find, I stamped it earlier, the word dragonfly.
Oh yeah,
there it is. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing for time?
We have about 9.5 minutes.
Okay.
To be precise.
Well, I'm not sure how fine we are, but we're going to keep going. Right, so that is, so let me just cover up the lace because that's on your dragonfly art. So that's your 7 stamps, all stamped out, looking really, really beautiful. Now what I do is, in fairness, if I'm batch stamping and cutting, which I do, because when I'm journaling and stuff, I like to have it all ready that I can just grab it. So then I'll take my dies that have already got some of the non-stick, the low-tack tape on. Yeah. And we'll just stick them over. So I will tend to do the whole set at a time.
Placing, I can see, is really easy. It's
really
not like
easy.
fiddly or...
No, not at all. So you just line them up, stick it on. And like I say, I'll generally stamp and die cut every single one when I do them, because otherwise I'll end up with lots of one and then go, oh, I wish I'd done the others. So there's I've got some black ink smudges off my fingers. So yeah, so you've even got the word there, which means you haven't got to worry about fussy cutting that. And the circle. Now, in all honesty, the circle does have a distressed edge, like your stamp.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You can,
but I don't actually specifically put that the way it should be necessarily. I just put it on however it comes. Right, so I'm just going to get... Oh, hello.
And these dies will work on any die cutting machine?
They work on any die cutting machine that I've tried, definitely.
Yeah.
So, because they're your normal slim dies, but I have cut, with the house ones, I've cut shrink plastic, I've cut...
acetate,
vellum,
fabric,
linen. For example, I tried some of the linen out of my Dina journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that cut absolutely beautifully. And Sally on the DT, she also cut some linen and made and sort of appliqued it on.
Yeah. Oh,
see, I'm soft crafts illiterate. I'm rubbish with fabric, but Sally's quite good. So she did. So yeah, so she did some.
And I suppose if you stamp with VersaCraft, that then dries on fabric, and you can then wash it, then
absolutely, and then you've got them on your thing. So let me take that down. And look, well, you can see, look, they just pop straight off. I'm not even having to, it was just one pass through, and they pop straight out. No muss, no fuss, which is what we like, effortless crafting.
Absolutely.
So with your words, and then they're all just, and then you've got them all ready. If you're using them on your journals, you know, you can just easily do that and then paint them up as and when you want to. So if I go back to
Now, I need to give an update, Beverly. It's the new Dragonfly set with the stamps and dies. Now it's approaching over 80. So it is kind of approaching 90%. That's how I look at it. Now over 80% of the stock has gone. So grab yours by checking out your baskets. Now the coffee stains, also very, very, very popular. Also, again, over 80% of the stock. Brand new today, the gorgeous coffee stains. 499842 is your item number for that one. Back to you, Beverly.
Okay, so what you can do then is, if obviously you could paint them up, or like we did on our card, you could just sort of put them on, but you could also use this border to go further down. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use some of my nibs off my inkwell, and I'm going to add a bit of black ink to this. I do stamp in black ink a lot. I think it's because, especially if you're working, for example, in your Dina journal, where the cardstock's got quite a decent texture. It's quite, you know, the Dina cotton cardstock is really weighty and got quite a handmade texture. I just think stamping with your VersaFine, you know you're going to get a slightly better image. So I'm going to go with my inkwells, my nibs here.
Okay.
I'm going to put those onto there. And it also brings some of the darker ink to the front when you're adding your stamps on. Because I've also got on the Dragonfly Art these two fantastic paintbrushes.
We have got about 4 minutes till the end of the show. Just so you know.
We'll get as close to finished as we can.
Well,
okay, and then we'll go with these two paintbrushes. I have to be careful with making sure I don't leave my ink pads. You know, everybody has a crafting thing that bugs them.
Yes.
Me is people that leave the ink pads lids off.
Oh,
For example, when Charmaine was on last week,
right,
I sent an email to the gallery saying, "Can you tell Charmaine to put her lids on her ink pad? She's driving me mad."
And did she?
Yeah, because Adam said to her, "You need to put your lids on your ink pad." Bev's emailed in, "You're driving her mad."
You are actually helping a friend, because
that's how
they
I
dry
see it.
out.
You see, I'm saving her for myself.
Exactly. You're saving
Honestly.
her money.
Exactly.
Not time, because obviously, you know, it takes time to put the lids on, but you're saving her money.
Exactly. Well, you know, you can't have it all, can you? Right. So, I'm actually going to get... Sorry, this is the thing when you art journal. Another question I have been asked is, do you have a plan when you're art journaling?
Do you? No.
I wouldn't call it a plan. I think the best thing would be to say vague idea.
Oh, yeah. Or the destination that you would like to reach.
It's just, you know, I've got an idea. Usually I've got an idea of what I'd like to use.
Right.
But how it's actually going to look.
And do you start with colours or composition?
Well, here's the thing, you see. So in my journals, because I use my journals to put in templates when they've still got ink and when to brush off brushes. So in a lot of my journals, I have unfinished pages. Lots of inky pages that have nothing on.
Yeah.
And whatever. So what I'll do is sometimes, if I don't know where to start, I'll grab one of those pre-started pages and work from there. You know, when you want to be creative, but you're like, I've got no idea where I'm going or where I'm starting or whatever. Go with one of those and you shan't go far wrong. I'm going to go with this
I think an art
journal
is the best way to kind of explore things without having to commit to them.
Yeah, definitely. Couldn't agree more. Because this is the thing. And if you get something new, like a new paint or a new template or a new ink or whatever, get it, have a go. And if it all goes horribly wrong, gesso over it, or rip the page out, or whatever. Nobody has to know, because it's yours. And this is why I'm so chuffed that art journaling is really starting to gain so much momentum, because it doesn't have to have a purpose. No one has to feel rushed, oh, I've got to complete this many pages because I need to get this many cards made or whatever. Crafters, honestly, worst in the world for having to justify, or feeling they have to justify how much they've crafted with what they've got.
Absolutely.
And the bottom line is, as long as you're having fun each time, that's all it has to be.
And this is another reason why a lot of people enjoy art journaling, because you are doing it for your enjoyment. You're not thinking of, oh, will they like it? It's what you like.
Exactly. Well, years ago, I was primarily a scrapbooker.
Yes.
And then I went to a trade show and saw Diane Reevely
she's
with her
amazing.
very first 6 sprayings.
Oh, yes.
And as a scrapbooker, I was everything's meticulous, in line, even, if you can believe it. Clean.
Clean, yeah.
And then I saw Diane using these inks. And I was like,
I love it.
Want me some of that?
Yeah.
And whatever. And
I still remember at the trade show that Diane Reevely told me that she was going to start to work with Ranger. Her line didn't come up until I think 1 or 2 years later, and I remember how excited she was, and we were all so delighted because she had this beautiful talent.
Yeah.
By the way, Sharon has emailed in to say how amazing the demos are, awesome demos.
Thank you.
She absolutely loves the dragonfly, and we have got about less than a minute till the end of the show.
So this is the thing, and the beautiful thing with your art journaling as well, I would normally put these on with my matte medium, but I've put that down somewhere. So the thing is as well, once you've done this and you've got it to a place where you think, right, I'm about where I want to be, if you're not at that place yet, you can go back in, you can add more. Because it's your art journal, you don't have to, like I was doing earlier with the
gorgeous
ledger, you don't have to mount your stamps. You can roll them, you can add them in, just put them on your hand and just create more texture.
Absolutely.
But with your dragonflies and having those dies to use, you
right,
can just do
Beverly, I need to cut
She's
you off.
cutting me off.
Because we are. Thank you so much, Beverly. Thank you so much, Sam. At home, check out your baskets, but stay tuned. Lots more after the break. Here at the... Well, we have wool couture after the break, then picture this, the old town, and then at 4 o'clock, the Studiolight with Hochanda the Rond.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we've got an exciting hour ahead of us because we've got a brand new company to us here at the craft store joining us for their first ever hour, and we've got a brand new guest. Let me introduce you, lovely Carrie. Hello Carrie, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you doing?
Very well, thank you, and I'm loving everything that has been brought to us in this hour. So, brand new company, we like to be a bit nosy. Well, I like to be a bit nosy, let's be honest. So tell me a little bit about the company and how you come to be here as well.
Yeah, sure. CoolKatzCraft started in 2015
Okay.
when Claire and Ali Gelder decided that they wanted to turn a passion
Yes.
and a hobby into their day job. And so that's where it grew from. It grew from just a few online kits of wool and things like that to, you know, all the kits that you could see before you, and this is just a small sample, so we're really excited to bring them to
I love
you.
that. So we've got lots more to come.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't wait. And also, it's a company that's based in the UK, up in Yorkshire.
Yeah, in Yorkshire, that's right. So all the some of the yarn you're going to see is spun in Yorkshire, some
Fabulous.
isn't, but that's where the company's started and where it's continued.
I love it. And we've got a nice mix of knitting and crochet. We've got a bit of macrame as well. So, yeah, a very yarny kind of show.
That's right, yeah.
Love it. Right, let me take you through some of those kits that we've got for you. And this is the thing, we've got some amazing quality kits, beautiful yarns, which we'll talk you through as we go. And one of the special things is that lots of the items that you order will come in a fabulous bag. Now, it might not be a bag exactly like this. It might be a drawstring bag, but it depends on the size of the kit. Some of them are already in boxes, so you don't need an additional storage. But isn't that lovely? My bag of happy. What a fabulous idea. So you're going to get, for instance, this particular kit that we're looking at here will come to you in one of these tote bags, and it turns into kind of like a project bag then, doesn't it? So have a look at this. Doesn't it look amazing? It's a fabulous blanket. So the blanket itself, I mean, this is created, and it looks, because I do a bit of knitting myself, so it's a simple knit with this one, but effective because of the colour changes in it.
Yeah, it really is. It's just taking the really beautiful quality of Aran yarn. It's quite an unusual yarn. It's got a lovely different kind of mix to it, and you can just see all the beautiful colours, the way they're put together. And you can absolutely copy this rainbow, or you can kind of decide for yourself how you want to put it together.
I love that idea. And the thing that we know from Aran yarn, it can be very weighty, can be quite heavy to work with. It's, of course, if you're working on something like this where you've got a lot of stitches on a row, it could be something that's a bit of a wrestling situation. But with this one, it's got a lovely light feel to it.
It really does, yeah, because it's cotton, you've got silk, and you've got a linen mix in there, but you've also got some acrylic in there as well, so it's going to be really easy to wash too.
And I love that idea, because this is the sort of thing that you could be making as an heirloom, really, isn't it? So
definitely.
Maybe there is a little baby that's going to be arriving somewhere along maybe your friend circle, your family circle, and you want to kind of go more funky than the pastel tones, because let's face it, times are changing, and I think this is a lovely one. And also, it's a case of that sometimes seeing through the ages. So my daughter's 20, off to uni. Well, she's already at uni, but this is the sort of blanket that she would love to take. But if it had been like a pastel kind of teddy bear type of blanket, she might not be so keen to share it with her friends. But look at this is brilliant. Now you've got a kit, so with this one you have got all the yarns that you need, and I love this because you've got the stripes of that lovely kind of, well, it's almost like an oatmeal colour, absolutely beautiful, working its way through there. So you've got that down at the bottom there, but then you have got your fabulous colours with these, absolutely beautiful. You'll recognise some of these with the next item as well. So if you like the idea of doing a blanket alongside cushions, then make sure that you do check out your basket with some of the other items as well. But these are beautiful. Now the yarn itself, it's an interesting mix that you mentioned there, Carrie. I've got to be careful I don't knock them all over, but the thing that struck me is there's that little bit of content of acrylic in there. And sometimes when we mention acrylic, it's like, oh, okay, we don't want acrylic. But it has a purpose, doesn't it, in this situation?
Yeah, definitely. It's going to make it really durable, but washable too. And you've got the mix of that. You've got acrylic and you've got some recycled fibres in there too, so really good for the environment as well. But because of that, it's really light. You know, it's not a kind of Aran that's going to weigh you down in your project bag. And you've got the lovely flex as well, which is like a traditional Aran, but mixed with something, you know, with these beautiful modern colours as well.
Definitely. And the thing as well, it's got that lovely cotton feel, which is perfect for the season. And don't forget, there's a lot of people out there that can't have wool, pure wool, against their skins. So I think this is a fabulous alternative. So, and a fabulous array of colours. Look at those, absolutely gorgeous. Want it all. You even get your knitting needles with this one, so everything that you need to know. So with the booklets that we've got, and I've noticed, can I grab hold of this booklet and share it with you, because this is brilliant. Even if you've never knitted before, or you've only knitted kind of little items with scrappy pieces of yarn that you've got, this is something that is going to take you right through everything here. So introducing the company, showing you a little bit about the company there, the difference of how you're going to get your yarn, how to work with your yarn, how to cast on, how to create your stitches there, and lovely images. I do like an image to show me what to do rather than just the words, Carrie.
I agree. You'll find that with all of the wool couture patterns, they're written so beautifully, and you feel like you've got a little tutor in your head, just taking you step by step with everything. Everything's
So
really well
true.
explained.
So true. Brilliant, as you can see there. Make it nice and easy. So this is going to be a confidence builder as well, and that's the key thing with this one. A lovely little book there as well. And you're also going to get a little darning needle in this one. So with this one, why would we need a needle in with this one?
You're going to be sewing in some ends. So when you change your colours, you're going to be sewing in the ends. So yeah, your little needle which says "Sew Me" is attached to your pattern. Is right there,
and you'll
for
see
you,
that
all
on many of
included.
the patterns. You'll see that you will have your needle included with that one. So there you go. 2 flexi buys on this one. Opening up your flexi order, so of course you can add any of the other fabulous kits that we've got. So do jump ahead and have a little look. But we have got extended delivery on this one. So housekeeping wise, let me tell you, with this one, if you're ordering today, it will be dispatched on. Sorry, what was the date? The 4th of May. That's going to be here before we know. It's only a week off. Where's the year going? It's just flying by. Anyway, the details are there on your screen. 304145 if you'd like to take advantage of this particular kit. But as I said, don't check your basket out just yet, because we've got the perfect thing to accompany your beautiful blanket. And they've got colour options with these ones as well. Now, you're going to choose, any of the colour options that you can see in front of you. You're going to get 5 balls of yarn. You're going to get your knitting needles, your fabulous buttons that we'll learn about in a few moments. But it's all about choice of colour. So you might want to go for that oatmeal colour that we've looked at. Might be the blackberry, corn, cranberry, all of these being options for you. But you will recognise these because these are the same colours that we saw in the rainbow blanket a few moments ago. So I guess, Carrie, with this one, this is perfect for you to go for if one of those colours particularly is talking to you. But I suppose if you were to go for a couple of these sets, you could kind of mimic the rainbow effect and put stripes across these cushions as well.
Yeah, you could absolutely put stripes across them. The other one, I think it might be quite nice with this. It's a really simple pattern, but it's got a beautiful texture. So it actually does lend itself to one colour, and then you can just pick out maybe some different colours from the blanket.
That's a really good point. And the buttons, tell me about the buttons, because there's something rather special about these.
The buttons are made from coconut.
Wow.
Yeah. And again, you know, just like the yarn, they're really light and they complement it really well.
I love it. Now this one is created with a moss stitch. So is that an easy stitch to create?
It is easy, yeah. Again, it could be for a beginner, and I think you'll find it's all in the instructions and in the little booklet that you get. But perhaps if you're not quite a beginner, but you want to take that next step, this again would be something for you. To be honest, if you want something nice and quick, if you're a seasoned knitter, you know, you could go for either of them.
I call this a kind of breakaway project. So if you are working on something that's going to take a lot of work, then this is sometimes just something that you can sit. It's almost like colouring in or doodling, isn't it? But doing it with knitting. A beautiful stitch with this one, nice and easy for you to create. And the colour that we're looking at with the finish one here, it's called wheat. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, this is your wheat option. And of course, on the website, you'll be able to find all of the other colour options. This is the simplest way for you to go through them. So you can see that it's going to come in that fabulous tote bag that we mentioned. So you've got River being that gorgeous, almost like a denim blue there. Oh, Rhubarb. Oh, that's a good name for a colour, isn't it? And of course, with all of these, you've got little flecks of other colours running through these as you work your way through. So there's a lot of interest with the colours, not just the main lead colour, like pine there. You can see you've got little flecks running through each and every one of those. £39.99 being your price on any one of these kits. Again, you've got flexi buy on this one, so again you can spread the cost, and again it's got everything that you need in there. The moment it arrives, you can get cracking with it, even those buttons and the knitting needles as well. So what have we got next? Well, this is something a little bit different. We've got a weaving loom with this one, and I've got a little example of how you might want to work with this. So tell me about this one then, Carrie.
Again, it's a great beginner kit, but if you have done perhaps you did some weaving when you were at school. Lots of people say, oh, I'm sure I remember doing that when I was at school. This is that next step up. Bit of luxury. It's all merino.
Beautiful. Oh, that's why it's so soft.
And you've got 2 different weights there. You've got that lovely bumpy bit there. That's roving, so that's what gives you that beautiful texture. And then you've got that which is more of a slight twist in that yarn there, so it gives you a lovely texture, and you can go in and out, with the traditional sort of weave that you can see there.
I love it. And I love that change that you've done on the diagonal there. Now, it does come as a kit form within the box, so perfect as a gift for somebody. Full instructions again, so even if they've not seen the show, then they will know how to work with this, how to get it, how to put, oh, now, it's your waft and your weft, is that right?
It's your warp, because your weft goes left. That's how
your
I always
weft
remember.
goes left. There you go. There's a phrase to remember, isn't it? So with regards to this, everything that you need to know is included. But let's have a look at those amazing yarns that you get in here. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got 3 options dependent on the colourway that you're wanting to go for. You've got your ocean, that's the one with that beautiful blue in there. The calm down at the bottom, I think those are gorgeous colours. They make me think of cashmere jumpers, that kind of colour there. And then, oh my goodness, the electric with that hot pink in there and that mustard, they are beautiful. So again, a lovely kit, and you can see how you've got your different variations, your roving alongside your twist there, as you can see. But £24.99, I think is a very affordable price for something that, of course, you're going to be able to reuse it, aren't you? Because you're not going to just make one item with this. You're adding your own yarns, adding your own threads, fabrics, anything that you can weave, basically, can go through the rectangle weaving loom that we're looking at. 001447. Just make your choice. If you want to go for multiples, you can do, and because they're on the same item number, there's no additional post and packing with those. Now, I mentioned macrame. Now, this is something that I've not seen in a long time. Something that I used to do a lot of. It used to be kind of like hanging pot plants that you used to create with these.
Yeah,
but I love this. This wall hanging, this is beautiful. Love this. Now, this is a kit again. So within this kit, if somebody's never done macrame before, is this something that they could have a go with, do you think?
I would say that this is a perfect kit for someone who hasn't done macrame before. You get with your kit, you have the pattern for this particular, this is called Lottie Lou. You get your the pattern for this kit, but you also get a little booklet about how to macrame, and it's got all 3 of these different knots that we can see here are in that booklet. And yeah, I would say it's perfect. You get your little wood hanger there and everything, and it takes you step by step, as I said, every step of the way.
I love it. And it's all, I mean, friendship bracelets are the big thing, weren't they, not long ago, with that weaving and that kind of twisting of yarn. So it's kind of a similar sort of process to that with your macrame, but with this particular kit, you've got a couple of different choices. It's kind of like grown-up version, isn't it? Now, you've got your gorgeous natural, is it natural green we're calling that? Green. Natural cream or grey. I was going to say, because that's not green. Do not adjust your sets. So natural cream or your grey with regards to those. Absolutely beautiful. And again, everything that you need. Again, as Carrie said, you're going to have your how-to book in there as well. So, of course, that's going to show you everything that you need to know. How to create those knots, how to get started, and how to perhaps start a brand new craft. Because sometimes it's nice to have something new to have a play around with, isn't it? And you can see that all those twists and turns there, creating all those different pieces. And then, of course, you're going to have your pattern, and your pattern is going to allow you to create that wonderful wall hanging that we've just been looking at there. And again, loads of fabulous imagery there to help you on your way. Another fabulous gift. £29.99. Again, very affordable. And again, something that if you fancy popping it into your basket alongside any of those items that we've got on FlexiBuy, you can spread the cost of this one. Would work out as just an extra £15 on that first payment. Loads of other things for you to have a little look at. So if you're into your embroidery, have a look at this next kit. It's absolutely beautiful, and you've got options with this one. So we've got 4 options with this one, and you were mentioning with the actual rainbow that we've got here, it's not using all 10 of the colours that you're getting in your set.
That's right. You get 10 floss bundles, so you can choose what colours you want to go for. You can copy what's on the pattern, but you can, you know, if you've got someone with a favourite colour in particular, you can accent that a little bit more.
Good point. Love it, and I love that kind of tassely effect that you've got. I think it's very effective on the bottom there. This is one of the little kits that comes within a little drawstring bag. You've also got your hoop with this one, and you get 10 skeins of thread with this one, so very affordable. And because you'd be paying a couple of pounds for each one of those really anyway, so the fact that you're getting everything else in there as well, including your pattern, of course, and a lovely little drawstring bag to keep everything in there. Choosing your options. Oh, which one are you going to go for? So you've got, I love the name with this one. Your flamingo with all your pinks, sugary pinks in there, coral pinks, loads of different colours in that one, but 10 skeins, different colours, that is your first option. Then your ocean breeze, again, absolutely beautiful. I do love the teals that you've got in there, and lovely turquoises as well. Next one, this one's your pastel haze, and you can see there are different colours coming through. I think that's the one that's been used in the finish. Oh, is it the one that was being used in the finished sample? Yes, I think it is. Absolutely beautifully kind of illustrated there, as you can see. Love that. And then the last one that you've got, if you want to go for a traditional rainbow, then this is the option that you're wanting to go for. It's called Over the Rainbow, and again, you've got loads of threads to work with there. And don't forget, these are twisted into, I think there's probably about 6 threads in there, so they are going to go a long way beyond the one project that you're working on. So again, £19.99, 087 352 if you're wanting to get hold of that. So we're going to have a look at Roy next. You think, who's Roy? Who's this Roy suddenly come into the mix? This is Roy. This is adorable. Now, I love the idea of this one. So sweet. So Roy is crochet.
He is crochet, yeah. He's a fantastic project for anybody who loves, you know, you might have a baby or something coming along,
yeah.
or even just lots of people have just collection of all the different animals. And I've got a little, I've got Roy here, just a little head here of Roy, which I'm going to show you later. So.
I love it. But you do get the full kit.
You don't just get the head. It's not just the head. No.
I love it. Beautifully boxed as well, so another fabulous gift. And the yarn, again, absolutely beautiful. Now, this is one of the yarns that comes from Yorkshire.
That's right, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's 50% merino, 50% acrylic. So again, really soft, really light, and you're going to be able to wash it as well.
Love it. There you go. And everything you need, the pattern, the tuition is there. Obviously, all the different little pieces that you need for the embroidery, and of course your needle there as well. So £21.99, 271826. Now, of course, inspiration is key, and that's what we've got in the form of a fabulous book. And this is a book that we've got on the show for us. So Mabel Bunny & Co. This is where you've got 15 fabulous characters in here, all sorts. So you've got your cuddly sloth there. Oh, you know, if I come back, I want to come back as a sloth. They don't have a bad day, do they? And the bunny is featuring there as well. Absolutely adorable. There's 15 different characters featuring there. I love them. Look at them there. I love it. Taking a little selfie on the cover. Fabulous. But just £12.99, so a brilliant book to go for. 214322. Now, one of the projects in the book is this fabulous character to the side of me, the lovely Ruby. She's adorable. Absolutely adorable. So if you fancy creating Ruby and you've gone for the book, well, we've got a kit here with beautiful merino wool with this one.
Yeah, it's 100% merino, really light and just, well, so soft, and it's going to give that lovely floppy texture to everything. Everything's understuffed as well, so you could just imagine a little one just dragging it by the ear or by the hat, you know, just adorable.
Well, and this is a kind of toy. I've got to be careful because I don't want to knock her off a perch, bless them. But it's one of those things that I could imagine somebody making this, maybe for a niece or nephew, maybe that hasn't even been born yet. But it's one of those that you could just imagine them walking along, dragging, holding the hand, or almost having their arm around the neck of this, and having it for absolutely years and years, with all those memories attached to it. So if you fancy creating Ruby, well, you've got a kit where you've got all the yarns in here, and you've I say yarns, it's not, it's wool. You've also got your hook with this one. So all you need in addition to this is a pattern that you'll find in the book, and the details are at the bottom of the screen if you're needing that one. So 948096. You just need a bit of stuffing as well, because it doesn't actually come with the stuffing, but you probably have that in your stash already. But what about another book? Have a look at this, Robin the Octopus and Friends. Oh, these are such fun books. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £12.99. Again, 17 fabulous projects in there yet again. So brilliant value for money at £12.99. So 398322. So that's enough of me waffling on about all these fabulous kits. Let's have a little look at demos. So Carrie, we're going to come to you next. What are we up to?
Well, I'm going to show you a couple of things.
Okay.
I wanted to go, if we go back to the very beginning, and we go back to the rainbow.
Very good place to start.
I always find it. Back to the very beginning. So if you haven't knitted before, I'm going to have a look at the rainbow blanket.
Lovely.
If you've done some knitting before, you know, colour changing, you'll be really, you know, well versed in that. But if you haven't knitted very much before, then colour changing might be one of those things that you find a little bit daunting. So I'm just going to show you a really easy and quick technique that I use, so that your colour changing is firstly really simple, but also that it doesn't unravel itself, and then you can use your lovely little darning needle to sew it in.
Lovely.
So the way that I'm going, you can see I've got this is cranberry here, so I've got the wheat, pumpkin, I just love the names of these. Wheat and pumpkin, wheat, and then I've got this cranberry here. So my next step is to go back to wheat again. So I'm just going to show you, I've snipped off cranberry here. I've left a nice little tail because I'm going to need to sew that in later. So the way that I change colour, and I recommend this, I'm just going to start knitting with the next colour. So I'm just going to fold over my new yarn, and I'm going to put it on the needle and just pull it through. Now it's all looking a bit loose and a bit scary at this point, so just tighten up your old colour. And then what I'm going to do, and this is the trick here, I'm going to use both the working yarn and the tail here, and I'm going to knit with both of them.
Okay.
So I'm going to knit both like this. So we need to remember when we come back to it that this one's going to look a bit odd. This is going to be a double stitch here.
Okay.
So, or it's going to look like a double stitch. It's not, it's just one. So at this point, I'm going to drop that tail. I'm going to leave it there, and I'm just going to start knitting with that new colour. And it's as simple as that. I know lots of people think, oh no, too many, all those colour changes. I think by the time you finish this blanket, you're going to be a colour change expert.
You'll be ready for a change, I think.
Yes, you'll be ready for a change. Colour change expert, though. So with this, you are knitting several rows of the wheat. You're always coming back to the wheat, so you do get more balls of wheat than you do the other colours, obviously. And in my sample here, I haven't done as many rows because I just wanted to show you those colour changes. So if I just speed ahead a tiny bit.
Lovely, and just as Carrie's stitching there, let me let you know that it's a big blanket. Measurement-wise, just reading it on the pattern here, you're looking at 90 centimetres by 124 centimetres, so it's a really good size. If you want it in inches, you're looking at 35.5 inches by 49 inches, and of course you are getting all of your yarn included with this one. In fact, you've got around my 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 balls of yarn in that price, which I think is phenomenal value for money, because we're looking at quality yarn with this particular one, as you can see, with that gorgeous little fleck running through as well. So if I should I turn that around so you can have a little look at the back of it as well. There you go. So you can see nice, simple. So it's not over complex. It's just on one page, that pattern, but isn't that absolutely beautiful? Love it. They're all saying, uh-oh, they've got no confidence in me, you know. Oh no, I folded it the wrong way. It's that way round that I need to fold it, isn't it? I thought I'd got the knack then. There we go. So how you doing over there,
Yeah,
Carrie?
good, thank you. I've got to the end of the row and I'm just coming back on myself now. So I just want to show you two things. One is how I'm going to deal with that stitch that I made with using the two yarns. So can you see here, I've got just one normal looking one, and then there's that double one, and I'm just going to treat it like one stitch, and that's really going to lock in that colour, making sure it doesn't travel, making sure it doesn't come undone whilst you're knitting. So I think that's one of the things, isn't it, when you're first learning to knit, you think, oh no, my knitting's, you know, what if it unravels, it's such a mess to pick up. And the other thing I wanted to show you just really quickly, if you are new to knitting, you've got, this is where your colour change happens, and you can see the little bumps within another colour. If those appear on another side, you need to undo it and come back because you put your colour change on the wrong side. But follow your pattern, as I said, all step by step and really well written. So, yeah.
And would you suggest every so often that you kind of count the stitches to make sure you haven't gained stitches or lost stitches on the way?
I think that's a really good tip. Yeah, really good tip. And just, I think this pattern is going to be so wonderful as well if you haven't perhaps knitted for a while or you're new to it. As I say, it's that wonderful interest because you've got all the different colours, but you're really going to know knitting by the end of this, working out what is a stitch, where it looks wrong. Those are things that are just going to take you through your knitting.
And do we just need to have the knowledge of the knit stitch for this one?
Yeah, it's garter stitch, so you're knitting every row. Yeah.
Love it. So it's garter stitch, there you go. I always get mixed up with my different stitches because the moss stitch, it's knit and purl, But it's kind of you do it the opposite way around. But yeah, we'll talk about that as the hour progresses. But yeah, basically just knitting with this one. So it's the simplest of stitch. It's the stitch that most people will start off with. It might be that you've done small squares before. Well, this is kind of the same scenario, just on a larger scale. But you can see how beautiful this yarn is. You look at it and you think it's an Aran style yarn, and it certainly does give you that illusion, but it's not got the heavy weightiness to it. It's got a brilliant mix in there. So you've got your cotton in there. Don't worry, you have got acrylic in there, so you are going to be able to machine wash this one, but you've also got a fabulous little content of silk and linen in there, which is those are kind of key things, aren't they? As soon as you hear those mentioned in the ingredients of a ball, then you know that you've got quality with regards to that one. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, it's all right. I'm just balancing. It's a bit like a fairground game at the moment, but I think I've got it right. I've got the balance right. We'll move on quickly. Details on your screen there. 304145. two flexi buys of that one if you're wanting to take advantage of it. And just bear in mind, I mentioned it earlier on, extended delivery with regards to these ones. We're only looking at a week on these though, so it's not too long to wait. So if you fancy that one, pop it into your basket, but perhaps pop this one in alongside it, because these are cushions to match. Now it's a different stitch with this one. So stitch wise, it is slightly different. And it is, I mean, I suppose you could do it exactly the same if you wanted to, but I love the idea of maybe starting off with the blanket, because obviously you're doing your garter stitch, your knit stitch, and then it's a case of, right, okay, I've done that, and by the time you've, as you heard from Carrie, by the time you've completed that, you'll know your knit stitch absolutely perfect. So introducing a purl stitch, that can make a different look with this on. Still got the garter stitch running down the front there, I think. Oh no, actually, no, we haven't. I'm not sure, actually. It's like a waffle almost down the front.
Do you know what? It's a lovely technique. You're knitting into the back of every stitch.
Okay, right.
And that's what's giving that lovely waffly texture. Yeah, it's really simple. So the button band is knitting into the back of every stitch.
Okay.
And then the rest of the cushion rather is in moss stitch. So you're correct. It's knit one, purl one.
So it's like a rib, but rather than keeping them in columns, you alternate it,
That's
don't
right.
you, each row?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Love it. There you go. But you're still talking about knit and purl. 2 stitches, that's pretty much what knitting is about, isn't it? You just do them in different combinations and maybe put your yarn in a different position when you're working with them. But what a fabulous project, and it's a beautiful one. It's one of those ones that you'll be wanting to cuddle for years and years to come. Now, £39.99 will get you any one of those colour options. So you're going to get your yarn to complete one cushion, but it depends on the colour that you're wanting to go for. So what is going to be your choice? Are you going to go for the wheat that we've got the example of in the studio, or the blue, that gorgeous river? The rhubarb, again, a lovely colour tone with that one if you're wanting to. So there's loads and loads that you are going to be able to choose from there. We've got some fabulous pumpkin, as you can see there, that gorgeous orangey tone. And of course you'll recognise these colours as we go through them, because they all feature within the fabulous blanket that we looked at just a few moments ago. So if it's a case of that you're wanting to work with any one of these, then you can do. The pine there, absolutely beautiful. And then the ocean as well. Absolutely gorgeous there. So whichever you go for, you know you're investing in quality. As I say, UK company with regards to the company that we've got here. And they're based in Yorkshire. Love that. Wool Couture. It's got a bit of class about it. Love it. But now we're going to go over to Carrie next. So Carrie, what are you up to next?
Well, you have my demo of the weaving there. So, but it's okay, because what I was going to show you was just the things that you get in your kit. So
okay, like an unboxing.
Yeah. So what's really special about all of these items, and look at these gorgeous things that you're going to get in your kit. They're just so pleasing. All of these beautiful woods here, and this is all produced in Yorkshire as well. At Walkature Studios, we have a laser cutting and wood studio. So all of these things made in Yorkshire. You're going to get all of these things in your kit, and you get your loom. And just like you were saying, the loom, you will have enough to make your beautiful design, and it doesn't come with a pattern in your kit. You just go for it.
Yes,
go for it. Whatever suits your decor, even you can just go for that. The other thing to say is that you get 20 grams of this cotton.
Okay.
And this is what you're creating your warp with.
Okay.
You'll help me remember that, right?
So your warp's going up and down, isn't it?
Left goes left. Yeah, left. So you're going to be able to create quite a few weaves from this, because you've got 20 grams. And as you can see, look how much I have left.
Yeah, it goes a long way.
It goes a really long way, yeah. So you'll get the other thing that you'll get with this, look at this needle. Look how gorgeous this needle
Oh,
is.
wow, okay.
Look at that. And, you know, you're not really going to have trouble threading that.
No.
You're going to be all right with that, aren't you? So, so you're just designing as you go along. Really, you can have a little look. There's some examples in the booklet which starts you from the very beginning. And then, as I said, you've got your 2 different textures of wool. You've got the roving and you've got some yarn as well, and it is all 100% merino. So really soft, but really durable, really tough. So you're not going to worry about, you know, snapping it or breaking it. It's just great as you go through. And you can add tassels to it. You can add, you know, the colour changes that I've done halfway across there. And this little texture here is literally just pulling out. So as I put the roving in, I would just pull it out. It's just called a textured weave. And you can just pull it out with your fingers. It's really simple. You don't need all of your kit is here, and just with your comb, you know, you're just moving it down once you've gone in and out of your weave.
I love it. So any rules or tips that we should bear in mind when we're weaving?
Tips, yes. One big tip is don't pull really hard. When you're coming across on either direction, don't be tempted to pull this too hard. Give it some leeway, because what you don't want is for your weave to, you know, suddenly start getting narrow.
That'll explain it, because that's what's happened. I mean, I've not done any weaving for many, many years, but that's what it almost ended up like an hourglass figure. It came half as wide in the middle, which is a look, but it wasn't the look that I was going for.
Yeah, so I'd say that was a tip. The other little tip I have is with your roving. So you may not have worked with roving before. When I say roving, what I mean is this is how it would, once it's been treated, once it's come off the sheep, and then it's been treated a little, this is how it will look before it's been spun and into your yarn. So you could just put this whole thing in there, and probably wouldn't, because I want to use it on a couple of separate occasions. So just really gently teasing it apart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just teasing it apart. Just be really gentle with the roving. And the other tip I have is this little bit of wood here is how you're going to hang it up, how you're going to hang your first item up. But you can also use it as what's called a shed.
A shed?
A shed, I know,
Okay.
I know, get us, eh? So I'm going to just show you really quickly, just like I would do with the needle, you go in and out, in and out. I'm not going to go all the way across, so I just want to show you really quickly.
Okay.
Is, once I've got to that point, just tilt it.
Oh, okay.
Gives you some space there, because with your roving, you're not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to thread your roving onto your needle, so you can just tuck it through with your fingers. And once you've done this first project, you may hang it up with this, so you won't have it, but you could use a chopstick, you could use a ruler, anything like that. So it's not like a labour-intensive sort of thing with lots of different, different bits of equipment that you're going to need. Everything is here, and once you're done with that, we just turn it around and pull it out again. And we can just, manoeuvre those around and make the textured weave like so. So just have some fun. It's a really good kit for having some fun and having a go.
And that's the thing, if you're into your textile art, then this is something. I mean, it's got such a tactile feel to it, beautifully soft. I mean, that merino wool, absolutely gorgeous. I've only ever come across wool tops when doing things like felting and things like that, so it's a similar sort of idea.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the other name for them, wool tops or roving, yeah.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of your kit, you've got options with this one. Beautiful colourways. So the first one that we've got is the ocean, with that beautiful kind of greeny blue that we just saw in action, a gorgeous deep blue with that navy, and then of course that gorgeous cream, as you can see. Then as we work our way down the front, you've got your calm and you've also got your electric. I think you can pretty much see the difference between the two there, but your calm got those lovely neutral tones in there, and then I love the electric with that mustard alongside that shocking pink. Looks absolutely amazing. And of course, don't forget, you can incorporate other things that you've got in your stash as well. So if you've got sparkly yarns or anything that you're wanting to incorporate, then you can do to give your weave maybe additional personality. And you can see it comes in a box, full instructions taking you step by step right the way from setting your loom up ready for you to work with. And as Carrie said there, we have got your cotton yarn in there that you're going to use, that you can use over again, because you'll have more than enough in there for several projects. And then you may need to incorporate some other bits and pieces, but this is something that could be a brand new hobby just waiting for you to get started with. 001 447 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Another box kit for you as well. Again, box kits are perfect to give as gifts to people, but it's also a nice way for you to perhaps start a new craft knowing that everything you need, bar your scissors, are included within the box, because sometimes you don't want to go off and get the additional bits and pieces, and that's again what you've got with your macrame kit here. Now you've got options with this one. You've got your natural cream and your grey as your two options there, and this is kind of like a cord craft and macrame. I mean, this is something that people might not have come across. So is it complicated? Is it easy to do?
It's as complicated as you want to make it, really. I know that sounds funny, but there are, just like knitting, there are knots, and if I start to say stitches, just pick me up on it, because I'm such a knitter that I probably will do. So there's a certain amount of knots, and there's lots. Once you start to know those, you can kind of see them. And I remember that one. But as you said, with the kits, you've just got the step-by-step pattern, but you've also got your guide to macrame as well, which is going to take you through the whole thing. Like I said at the top of the show, that I think this one is a brilliant kit if you don't know macrame very well. I mean, I remember macrame from my grand's house. I'm pretty sure she had some pot holders and things like that in her house. But this has brought it bang up to date. You know, this is something that you would want.
This cottony look that you see it around so many places, don't you? You see that where people have got this in their home as cushions, as obviously you can create wall hangings with these, but mats, and it's kind of got that kind of organic feel that we see so much around, with those natural looking elements. So, okay, what do we need to know to get started?
Okay, so I'm going to show you the most basic 3 knots that you're going to need. I've started off, I've got a demo here for you, and I've put it on a clipboard. What you will want to do when you're at home is to hang it up, because as you can see, it's quite long, and when we start, your cords are even longer because you're then using them up by knotting. But you do get, in your kit, you get an S-hook. So you can just use some of the rope to. I do mine on my curtain pole. It's not heavy, so you're not pulling down on your curtain pole. But I would attach something to my curtain pole, put the S hook up, and then I would attach it with this bit of rope that I have just knotted through. And you get your piece of dowel. It's quite a substantial piece of dowel, isn't it, really? Get this piece of dowel, and you're just threading that through the holes, making some knots there, and then you're cutting to size all of your cord, your rope, whatever you want to call it. And it's really important at this point, I think, to say that this is really soft. This is really soft, beautiful cord. It's 100% cotton. So it's not like you're working with rope that you're going to catch your fingers on or be, have sore hands afterwards or anything. And I think that's really key. So this knot I'm going to show you is called the lark's head. And this is how we attach to a piece of dowel like this. So all I've done is I've got my piece of cord, and I've found the halfway point, folded it in half. I've got my loop here. I'm going to take that over the top of the dowel like this, like so, and then I'm going to put the 2 ends through the loop, and that is it. That is a lark's head.
Simple as that?
Simple as that. I'm just going to tighten it up like that. Now, there we go. My cord's going to get a bit wayward, but here we are. Okay, so I'm now going to show you a square knot. Now, if you remember those plant hangers from your grand's house, you might remember that they had a twist to them. Yes. The twist is a half square or half knot. I'm going to show you a square knot, which is the half but done both ways so that it lays flat. So if you keep doing a half, that's what turns it round. So a square knot always involves 4 cords. So that's what I'm just going to organise here. Here's my 4 cords. I'm going to do, you can see that I've already started over here so that I can show you how we make that V shape. So what we do is we take the outer cord. The outer 2 cords make knots over these middle 2 cords. So we make what looks like the number 4 across the 2 middle cords. Then we take the outer cord, and we're going to take that underneath and through the number 4 shape that we made. And then we are going to move those up like so, move them up, and you can see what I mean by they make a knot around those 2 middle ones. And then we're going to do exactly the same but the other way around. So we're going to make a backwards number 4 like so. Okay. And then we're going to take this outer cord, the other side, over the top, and then through the loop that we made with our backwards 4. And then we just travel it up like so. And this is a little bit easier if you are It's a lot easier, to be fair, if you are standing up and doing
So
it.
you've
But
kind of got
obviously
gravity helping.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously for the show we're doing it like this. So there we go. So there is your square knot, and that's how we're creating those. Now, as you can see, I've got 3 square knots at the top here. I've just done a small sample of what you're going to do, because the way that you create that lovely diamond shape is that we then start to join our knots together. Now, in your instructions, it will number each of these cords for you, so it's really simple. It'll tell you exactly which cords are going to be involved with making a knot. So now I'm going to use 2 cords from this second knot and 2 cords from this last knot that I just made. So I'm going to do the number 4 shape, take the last cord, bring it over the top, and then underneath and through that number 4 that I made.
So that's similar to what you did before.
This is exactly the same. This is the square knot, but all I'm doing is I'm just using different cords.
So you've kind of moved across, and you can kind of see how that
Can you see
has
here?
just gone off to the diagonal.
Yeah, I've left the first 2 cords. I've left out of the party, and then I'm using the second 2 cords, and then the first 2 cords of the next one.
Clever.
And that's all it's all in the instructions. It's really, really well written, and can take you from that beginner to you feeling really, confident about wanting to do your own projects and perhaps going on to it something more. So those are the basic 2 knots that you're going to need. Oh, hang on there. Where have I got to? There it is. Almost lost myself there. So there is that. And if we've got time, I've just got one more little knot I want to just show you.
Please do. I'm
so the way that we're
fascinated.
making, so there we go. You can already see it's made that little V shape.
And I'm
So-
guessing it's a bit like knitting. The first few rows are always the trickiest because you can't necessarily see it forming straight away, and you just work your way through it.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It is quite forgiving macrame. Once you've got it, and it's so easy to undo. If you find that you have gone wrong, it's so easy to undo and just have another go, just re-knot. It's not like knitting where everything unravels, and also it's not like knitting where perhaps, you might get a bit lost where you are and your cord gets bumpy. It won't do that. So I'm just going to finish off. There's just one more square knot.
Is that fabulous? You can see that lovely V coming down.
So
there.
can you see? Yeah, we've made that lovely triangle.
Yeah.
And the way that we make that beautiful border is the other really simple and most basic, most common really, knot that you're going to do, and it's called a clove hitch. With the clove hitch, you have a guide cord, and that is going to dictate the way in which this is going to travel. So we want to hold this cord, which is our most outer cord, we want to hold that really quite taut across, and as I say, it is easier when you're standing up, and then the next one is going to go over the top and through the hole that we made. It's that simple.
Oh, wow.
And then it just makes all it does is make a loop over this guide cord, which is why you have to have this taut. If you had this loose, it would be really confusing.
Yes.
And we do 2 knots with each cord. So there it is, and I just move it up like that. And then we move on to the next one. So this is what creates that lovely border between those kind of diamond shapes that you've got on the finished item.
I love it because it kind of sits raised on the surface as you're working
Yeah,
through.
it does, yeah. So there we go. And just keep that nice and taut and move that knot up like that. And you can just adjust those as you come along, as you go along. But if you found that one, you weren't quite getting on with that, you can just undo it and have another go.
Fascinating. Love it. I'm just having a little look at the wall hanger, and then you can see how it all comes together. You kind of start looking at it and mentally unravelling it, but so effective and so easy to do.
Yeah, I think so. You can, like you say, once you've got, you've got an idea of how it's constructed, you'll be going around and seeing loads of macrame and thinking, oh, I'm going to give that a go because I can see how that's made. Yeah.
Love it. Karen, thank you very much.
That's all right, you're welcome.
So if you fancy getting hold of your kit, and I think you've seen there just how fabulous it is, how easy to come together. The difficult bit is your choice. Now, are you going to go for the grey, or are you going to go for the natural cream, or are you going to go for one of each of these? Because, of course, you can do. They're on the same item number, £29.99. So whichever you go for, you are invested in quality, and you are going to have loads of fun with this. Full instructions included with that one, though, so don't worry, you are not on your own. Yeah, pop that one into your basket, 155555.
554. Now, embroidery. This one is beautiful because you've got so much colour involved with these, but again, choices. 4 different colours with this one. 4 different choices, should I say, with this one. 10 different colours in each one of those, so there's lots of scope for kind of variation and adapting this to your own personal colour scheme. The one that we've got on here has been created using the pastel option, but it's a brilliant kit. Again, everything that you need in this one, and it comes in a fabulous little bag as well. Let me have a look at that. Nice little project bag, a fabulous kit, gift for this one. So this is one that you've got all ready to go. So tell us about this one then, Carrie.
Yeah, I think this would be an absolutely perfect embroidery kit for, well, for anybody who likes embroidery, but also if you were thinking that you've got perhaps, I don't know, a pre-teen or something like that, and upwards, who perhaps wanted to get involved with some embroidery. This is a really lovely, you know, it's so beautiful with all the colours. They can, there's, as you said, there's more colours than you need, so you're going to be able to choose, and perhaps you might like to, you know, match it with your decor, with the bedroom or something, but there's just one stitch going all the way around. Okay. So it's really simple, but it's really effective. I'll just show you really quickly the stitch that you're going to do. I've created, it's got this drawn on rainbow for you, which you can probably see there, if you can see the drawn on rainbow. And then what we do, once you've created some little bars across, and that's all in the instructions as well, the only stitch we're doing is we're just picking up that little bar that we've made across the rainbow and pulling it, not too tight, and then you just pull it, push it up, and we do 3 rows of each colour, and that is it. It's really simple. And then you can add your tassels, and you could add the tassels so that they're exactly the same colour as you've got here, or you could add some different colours of the ones that you haven't used, perhaps would be quite a nice idea. And all they are, you're using the whole floss there. So when you're not dividing it. You are dividing it, you're dividing it a little when you're doing the bars across, but the's no dividing really on the rest of it. So you're using all 6 strands when you kind of get to the weaving stage. Yeah, so when we're doing this, we don't have to worry about getting in a knot and a tangle, and I think that's a really nice, you know, that can put some perhaps younger or people off, or if you've not done any embroidery before. But likewise, if you needed a really quick gift, I think this would be super, and you're quite a proficient embroiderer. This would be a lovely little present to, you know, kit to make. And
it's lovely because, I mean, it looks fabulous displayed in the working hoop that you've got, but equally so, it's a good sized piece of fabric. So if you wanted to incorporate it into something else, then you can do.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, absolutely. Create your own designs. I don't know, a little sunshine or something, I don't know, you could add there. But yeah, it's just one little stitch, really simple. And then you make 3 of those rows and choose your next colour.
I love it, and as quick as that, you can see it coming together. Isn't it amazing? Fabulous kit. And as Carrie said, that I think it's a brilliant idea. Pre-teens, maybe somebody that's wanting to create something that's going to look good in their bedroom or good as a gift for somebody. Then I don't think you can go far wrong with this one as well. Again, very eye-catching, maybe for a newborn. Maybe you could use it in a window, almost like a dream catcher kind of scenario with it. But beautiful. The thing is, you need to choose a colour though. Are you going to go for the pastel that we just saw being demonstrated, and also in our hoop here, or are you going to go for one of the others? Because you've got some fabulous choices with these. So your flamingo is the one that's featuring all those pinks and coral tones in there. You've kind of got a bit of a lilac look in there as well. So all of those featuring in there. If you're going more down that greeny tone, then you've got your ocean greens with some gorgeous blues in there as well. And then you've also got that fabulous pastel that we just looked at being demonstrated. Now you'll notice with these, you've got 10 skeins in here. You're not using all 10 within your design, so you can take inspiration and perhaps create more of them when you introduce your own fabric as well. And the last one with all those gorgeous bright colours in there is called Over the Rainbow. So absolutely beautiful colours. It's down to choice. That's the tricky thing, isn't it? But it is in a box as a gift, absolutely perfect. Or maybe as a little gift to yourself, just £19.99. 087352. What a lovely hour. I don't know about you guys, but I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Really have. The only thing that we haven't done so far is a little bit of crochet. We're going to do that with the next kit, because we're going to have a little chat about Roy the elephant. And again, another boxed kit. And this is again something that I think is perfect as a gift for somebody.
Perfect as a gift. If you've got a crocheter in your life, you might want to give them the kit that they'll it's just arrived so beautifully. Everything is in here. You've got your little bits of yarn to do the features, to do the white, to do tusks, and you get 3 balls of the Bow Baby. Now, Bow Baby is 50% merino and 50% acrylic, so it is brilliant because you can wash it, but it's also really soft and just lovely and light and squishy. And that was spun in Yorkshire at the Walkature Studios. Now, you also get a little card in here. The needle is missing because it's over here, and you get your stuffing as well. So everything's in there. So a great kit, I think, for if you wanted to buy it for somebody, but also, you know, if you wanted to make that, you haven't got to go hunting around for anything that you might need. So I've made Roy's little head here. As you can see, he's got 2 little tusks, and the head is made in one piece, and then we just do a little bit of sewing and pull that trunk up. And then his 2 ears are made, and then his little tusks. Now, if you have done some crochet, you probably come across amigurumi, and that is what this is. Yeah. So we're starting, as you can see, I've started here, and then you just build out and out and out by increasing and then decreasing to give the beautiful shapes on the face. So I was just going to show you. So this is his little body. His little bottom. And I've started making the little bit of his bottom. But the other thing I was going to show you, so I'll go back to that in a moment, but I want to show you the magic loop.
Okay.
Are you a crocheter?
I've done a little bit, only kind of squares with little flowers and things like that, but yes.
So the magic loop, when people see that on a pattern, sometimes think, oh no, gosh, what is that?
I must admit, I have got myself tied in knots trying to do one, so I'm going to appreciate this
really simple. So I'm going to show you, because when you're doing amigurumi, and I know it's super popular, so amigurumi is brilliant because you start off at that circular point and all of your stitches are made into that circle, and then you can pull it really tight, and so your stuffing doesn't come out either. So the way that I'm going to show you is, this is your working yarn, this is your tail. I'm going to just put the tail in the palm of my hand, and I'm going to take the working yarn around 2 fingers, and then we're going to cross it over like so. Okay, so I've got a cross there. Okay. I'm going to take the crochet hook, which comes in your kit, and I'm going to pop it underneath that first circle, and I'm going to pull through the second one. At this point, you can take the loop off your fingers, and then I'm just going to finish that as a stitch. So I've got a little loop on my hook there, and I'm going to finish that crochet stitch, just a double crochet. Now, don't be tempted at this point to untwist this loop here. This is really important, and that's what you need to make your stitches over, and that's how we're going to tighten it up, and that's the magic of the magic loop. So I'm just going to make some stitches. You can see I'm just doing some double crochet in there.
So what you're doing now is something that I've kind of done, like a little chain and made it into a circle, and then done the kind of stitch that you're doing. So it's a similar sort of scenario. It's just that circle to start with is a different circle.
Yeah, I like doing magic loop because I think it makes it a little bit tighter. It makes your start a little bit tighter, and your stuffing won't disappear. And you also don't need then at the end to do any sewing in to make sure that the stuffing. Yeah. So all I'm doing is going into the circle, pulling the yarn through, 2 loops on my hook, and then pulling it through 2, just a double crochet. Now in the pattern, it's all in English, but you do, as an added bonus, if you've got any American relatives or friends, it's also written in American as well, so you can, because a double crochet is single crochet in America, so you can, it's really easily adaptable for them. So once I've done the stitches that I need, I'm just going to pull it really tight, making sure that none of the stitches are twisted. As you pull it tight, you can see I've just got that tiny little circle there, and then all my stitches are just on the outside there, and that's when you can just start picking them up and start crocheting like so. I say like so, and I'm probably not going to be able to do it.
You've made it so much easier. Thank you. I've lost count of how many little video tutorials I've watched to try and get that, but you've explained it so well there, Carrie. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, and the little. There's his little bottom, and you can see the shaping that if you can see those lines there, you can see the shaping, and that's just created by increasing. So we put 2 stitches in 1 stitch, and then go around and just increase that, and it makes that lovely little bowl shape that's going to be his bottom.
And then you keep going and going and going. Now, of course, everything is included in there, and maybe Roy will be the first of many kits that you're creating, because there's a whole series, but of course this is the one that we're introducing to you today. If you fancy this one, then 271826, just £21.99. Extended delivery, again, we're only talking about a week with this, but whoa, he's going to be worth the wait, isn't he? And he's going to be a fabulous little character that you can create create the moment he arrives. But we've got other characters that you could be creating from the fabulous book that we've got now. This has proved to be a very popular book. You've got 15 different characters in there. Again, working with chunky yarn. Again, tuition, brilliant. From Search Press. We know Search Press is so amazing when it comes to craft books, so you know you can buy with confidence with this one. £12.99, 214322. You've got loads of characters in there. One of the characters featured in there is lovely Ruby, and this is Ruby. Now, you could be creating Ruby with a bundle of yarn that we've got, and that's a brilliant one because you've got everything that you need in here. The pattern's obviously in the book, but you've got all of the merino yarn featuring in here, and you have got your hook with this one as well. I have to say, this is how I look after I've had a big Sunday lunch. I kind of just slump into a chair.
Yeah, lovely food, baby. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. And the thing that I also think is adorable, the pink yarn. I was trying to figure out where the pink yarn is used, but can I just show you? It's got a little heart on its bottom. How cute is that? And the cutest, if we just move her arm out, the cutest little tail there, the tassel on the end as well. Absolutely adorable. She is so, so soft. And that's the thing, it's the quality of the wool that's involved with this one that makes it, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. It's 100% merino there that you're working with. So it's going to be absolute joy to make with that beautiful soft squishy yarn, and then when you've finished it, and the way that we achieve that beautiful look, and he's all floppy and gorgeous like you were saying, is it's all understuffed. So you don't actually need a crazy amount of stuffing. Understuff it and then it becomes that floppy, gorgeous, you know, not rigid character. Yeah.
And so much personality in this one little character as well. Lots of you will kind of emulate this, where you're creating something as an heirloom, something that's a grandchild, a niece, a nephew, a friend's baby that's on the horizon, that you could be creating this, and for many years to come, this is going to be dragged around zoos and parties and visits to grandparents and the park and all sorts of different things, because it will become somebody's best friend, won't it, over time, and then something that they're going to look back on with all those fabulous memories. So if you fancy getting your wool to create, don't forget the book at the bottom of the screen has got all the instruction in there, not just for Ruby but for the other 14 characters in there, and if you want your merino wool to create Ruby, then the details are there, 948096. But there's another book that we've got available for you, and this one is Robin the Octopus. Now if you fancy getting hold of this one, then the details are on your screen, and Robin the Octopus does actually appear on the box for Roy as well, so I don't know whether you'll find Roy in this book as well. I love that. Teddy bears doing headstands. Love it. Little bunnies in there as well, so there's lots of different characters that you could be creating. And again, 17 projects for £12.99. That is what you call value for money. 398322. But if you're wanting a kit where you've got the instructions, the yarn and everything, the wool, then of course we've got other kits that are available for you as well, including the most amazing blanket that we've got behind us here. And this is perfect if you are a novice knitter, maybe just getting started, maybe you've done a few little projects, but you want something that you're going to create, be proud of and look after for many, many years to come, then you can't go far wrong with this one. Beautiful colours with that gorgeous wheat tone running through, but then you've got all those colours running through, a proper rainbow. Many of the kits that we're talking about today do come in a bag, and this one is the tote bag that will accompany this one as well. My bag of happy. Says it all, doesn't it? And 2 flexi bags on this one opens up your flexi order. So if you fancy adding anything else in, perhaps the book that we've been speaking of, then you're just looking at it as an extra maybe £6.50 on top of that first payment. Carrie, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for your tuition. Fabulous teacher. I hope it's not too long before we see you back again.
Oh, I hope so.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you have just joined us, don't worry. You can go back on Catch Up and watch the show. You have missed an amazing hour, so I would suggest you do go and have a little look. I certainly will be, because now I know how to do my magic ring when I'm working with my crochet. So that's something that I'm going to be looking for when I go back on Rewind. Anything in your baskets, now's your opportunity to check your basket out. You're going to get busy in the next hour, so just need you to check your basket out so you're ready. It is going to be busy because we're looking at brand new designs from Picture This, and Leonie is going to be with you after the break. Then we've got our current one-day special. We're going to be saying goodbye to that one at 4, and then we are back with a lovely Tina and Ross Papercraft.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
I'm really looking forward to this hour. Picture this, I adore the artwork. I mean, ever since when I first saw the stamps, it was just like, oh yeah, they are absolutely fabulous. But what I love is not only have we got stamps now, but we've also got the outlines. We launched the first collection of outlines. It wasn't that long ago, was it? About a month ago. I can still remember it, so it weren't that long ago. If it's still in my frame of reference, it can't be that long ago. So yeah, about a month ago, we launched the first outlines. We have got brand new outlines for you, and they have been busy before the hour actually. It's brilliant because they allow you to do so much, and if you're not a stamper, these are for you. If you are a stamper, they'll work with. But do you know what? I shouldn't be the one chatting on about these, should I? We should be talking to our wonderful Andy, and I do believe he's behind me. Hello there, lovely Andy.
Hello, that's not weird.
That's you, that. Look, you're in telly. In telly, Andy. Andy.
That's not good.
Oh, it's looking grand. How are you doing, our lovely Andy?
I'm okay. I'm all right, Tar. Thanks for asking, yeah.
Good, good. You're looking very well, actually, our Andy. Now, our
Looking a bit
Andy,
pink.
our Andy, you're in the pink. You look like you've got a bit of a tan there. Has it been nice weather?
Yeah, it's been a bit sunshiny, and I've just got back from walking the boys, so, you know, I've been out in sunshine.
Oh, good. It's good for you, isn't it, that? A bit of sun. Our lovely Andy. Now, as I said, we launched the outlines about a month ago now, and they went down a storm. For anyone who missed that show and doesn't know the story of the outlines, tell us what it's all about, because I know this is a concept that you thought about quite some time ago, isn't it?
Yes, ridiculous amount of time, actually. We're talking 20 years plus. It was just a silly idea that kept bumping along in the background.
Yeah.
And basically, what defeated us last time was technology.
Yeah.
It was either go to a proper big fancy print job at Megabooks, which, you know, we just weren't in a position, or I wasn't in a position to do anything about it. So it always sat in the background. Anyway, we got involved in the stamps eventually, many curries later. And
curries and
as I
pints.
produced, sorry,
curries and pints.
Oh, aye, awful nasty lager. It's obligatory, isn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah. Anyway, so we got involved in the stamps eventually. You know, many years later, and I was sorting out the artwork for it and doing this, that, and the other, and sort of Nigel was round here, and we're having a bit of a business conflab or a bag of chips sometimes, and yeah, our business meetings tend to be done over chips.
Sounds very sensible.
It sounds very grown up as far as we're concerned. But anyway, I was doing some artwork, this, that, and the other, and he'd printed some artwork out for me so I could alter it. And I stood there looking at it, and I said, "These are outlines." And he went, "What?" I said, "The outlines, we've been talking." And it suddenly dawned on us. Anyway, we pursued the printing side of things. Took a little bit of an investment, well, a lot of an investment actually, and we actually eventually sort of modified and fine-tuned the process, and I adjusted the drawings to work as an outline as opposed to a stamp, because there is quite a difference actually, especially in production.
Yeah.
And that is the sort of the nitty-gritty of how it come apart.
Yeah.
And after that, it was like, well, I've really been enjoying. I can do a lot more on the print side of things than the stamping production process will let you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Or allow you to do. You're a lot more freedom, you can be a lot more expressive. And of course, I'll point some things out in the show today that we've moved on from the 401 package that it was about a month ago, actually, you're right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, exciting times.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
As much as it gets for me, anyway.
It's exciting for us as well, Andy. I'm going to start showing the artwork. So, first of all, Andy, the cardstock. So, the first set of prints. This is a beautiful watercolour, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I can't really tell from the screen, but it looks. Yes, it is. Is it in the pencil grey? Yes.
Yes, it is.
When it's in that pencil grey, the idea is that's on the watercolour paper.
Beautiful.
So that when you watercolour it in, it's got that subtle quality to it, and the actual image that's printed doesn't shout at you.
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't take over. So basically, it allows you to shine and not the drawing underneath.
Yes, that makes sense. Oh, and I just adore your images. I mean, there's so much detail, isn't there? And with the watercolour, obviously, you're going to be able to do all sorts with these, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, you say watercolour, that paper will take anything.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's specifically designed for watercolour because I know that most. I hate doing things where I have to recommend a special product or a special thing. You know, I like to work with what I assume most people have got in their kit box anyway.
Yeah.
And most people have got a little watercolour selection of some sort or other.
Yeah.
And these will work with all of those. You can work with any of the water media, which is gouache. It will take alcohol markers as well.
Fabulous. Oh, really? Okay.
Because of the way it's designed, it's probably not to be recommended because it will suck them dry.
Yeah.
You know, it loves them. It thinks they're fabulous. Whereas the watercolour is designed to sit on the surface and then it dries on the surface and you get that lovely sort of luminosity that watercolour is famous for.
Yeah.
These, what you're sort of, most of these, what you're sort of showing are based on. Nigel's better at this than me. He can just reel off the numbers. I tend to think in pictures. So, but that one, for instance, that is based on the original Tudor Hill, which I think was part of not the Ghost set. It was a very early on, and I always felt that people weren't entirely sure what to do with it, how to configure it within a scene. So I've done this several times. If I get to sound a bit distracted, I've got a little dog here suddenly wants my attention.
Oh, can we see the dog? Can we see the dog? We're coming back to you to see if we can see the dog. Can we see?
Well, he's down here,
there.
Unfortunately, but he's sitting there with his chin on my leg, you know.
Oh, how cute. What type of dog is it, Andy? Not that we're easily distracted.
I'm a bit soft up with him actually. So he's a Tibetan Terrier.
Oh, cute.
So look him up. You know, when it comes to being down the doggy park or anything, you know, he's the good-looking one.
Oh, so you've got yourself a cute dog that everyone goes, oh, that's lovely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm down the park, and they go, oh, you're adorable. And it took me ages to realise they were talking to the dog.
Yeah, sorry, Andy. So it's the way it rolls, isn't it? It's the way it rolls, my friend.
You got used to it now, but it's still there.
You learn to live with it and just take it, don't you? It's like, you know what, I'll take that as my compliment. Now, Andy, so we've seen the watercolour. The next one, now this is it feels really smooth, and obviously with this one, we've got that beautiful dark print on here. So what's this one? What are we going to use this one for, Andy?
Now that's the I think it's 300-gram card.
Yes. So
that's tough enough, stiff enough, it's standalone. You can fold it. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
But obviously, it's a pure Arctic white, polished or super smooth, depending on what you want to call it.
Yeah.
Actually designed to take your alcohol markers. They really work on that surface. Well, in fact, I've got a little bit of something to show you. I got a little bit ahead of myself today.
Oh.
God knows how that happened.
Oh, can we see? Are we cutting back to you?
Sorry?
Are you showing us something now, or are you going to be demonstrating?
No,
Is that when you demonstrate?
Well, I tell you what, I'll just when we do the demonstration bit, I'll show you properly.
Amazing.
But if I kind of
Oh, that's so good.
Sorry, it's all backwards, so I don't know where I am.
That's fine. We got you. That is
Good game.
Higher. That's lovely. So that's alcohol markers, is it?
Now that is the card you're holding.
Yeah.
Which is your 300-gram watercolour card with alcohol markers over the top.
Amazing. Yeah. That looks beautiful. And
it is. It's a lovely. It's a lovely. It's very visual quality. It's very aesthetic. Yeah.
And stunning. So we've got one each of the that beautiful super smooth. So for your alcohols, we've got two. Is it two each of the watercolour cardstock?
Watercolour. Yes.
Yeah.
And there's method in that madness.
Okay.
Idea being that people, quite naturally, are a bit wary of watercolour. They get told it's difficult and it's hard, and hopefully I'll try and prove to you it's not that hard, because I can do it to a degree. Mm-hmm. So people are not frightened off, or think they're going to ruin it, or, you know, they'll only get one. There's two.
Yeah,
we put two sheets in, you know, at great expense.
Well, thank you, Andy. We're very privileged. And then, Andy, so we've got the papers now with your paperweight. So this is the one again. It's that beautiful, super smooth paper as well, and I love all the cars. There's tons on here.
I know. I like cars.
Oh, there is.
I can be a bit of a bloke when it comes to cars.
Oh.
So, but yeah, and I like period vehicles more than modern ones.
Me too.
Some old vans, and they're not exact replicas of the vehicle. You know, they're facsimiles or approximations. But you know, you can recognise them if you really try hard. Squint.
Yeah.
But anyway, now you're on the 160-gram there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same super smooth card, and it's very tactile. It's lovely when you sort of run your fingers across it.
Yeah, it is.
But the idea is that's a lighter weight. Will still take your assorted media, but you can actually fussy cut them. And that's why they're just kind of arranged for best effect around the card.
Beautiful.
The idea is you can actually cut them out readily and use them in your card making as a constructive piece, as opposed to a piece in its own right.
Yes, yeah, and you'll be able to introduce them into your other imagery as well, won't you? And add them to your other images. Yeah. Amazing.
That's the, sorry, Leonie. Yeah, that's the base relief effect, which is what's the thing where you put it one on top of the other?
A bit of decoupage.
Yeah, it's like that, which you could do that with if you wanted. You could stand it proud of it.
Yeah.
Or if you just glue it straight down, it then becomes what's known as base relief.
Ah, posh.
Yeah, well, très posh,
Hey,
yes.
you know what posh terms you do are, Andy. We've then got the 80 GSM paper. So what have you got in mind for the 80 GSM paper, Andy? What's the sort of concept behind this one?
Basically, you can do what you want with it. If you can think of something to do with it, do it.
Yeah.
But the actual reason it's in there is for masking.
Right, super.
Because you're actually using images that you haven't got stamps for.
Yeah.
What we've done is provided you with a sort of throwaway copy, so that if you're using the previous set that you held up, if you're using that, you can actually put that over and hide it, so that you can work around and across the top of.
Amazing. Yeah, and
With me?
Yeah, and it's light enough, if you are incorporating these with some of your stamps, it's light enough to obviously allow you to stamp over the top. And again, the imagery is beautiful. Oh, they are really, really nice. So just to reiterate, and then we'll be coming back to Andy for a bit of a demonstration. Is that right, or Andy?
Something like that.
Yep. I'll let you sort your camera out then, my love. So what you're getting is, you're getting 3 of those, the 80 GSM. You've then got the slightly heavier weight paper, that is that super smooth 120 GSM. You're getting 3 of them. And these are all the colours, so you've got tons of images on. I must admit, my favourite is that. I love that. I love those old type vans. That is so, they're really cute, aren't they? It's lovely, is that? I'd have that, and I want it as a camper van, please. You're then getting one each of the images on the super smooth card, and you do have, I think it was 7 images. Did I count? 7 images of your super smooth, but then you're getting 2 each of the watercolour card, so it should be 14 of the beautiful, and that is such nice quality. I love these. I mean, the images are just exquisite. I love you know how wonky it is. And I mean, in real life, you see these buildings. I remember in Canterbury, when I lived in Canterbury, there was this house, oh my gosh, and it ran such a wonk. You don't know how it stayed up, but it's got so much character, and that's absolutely what you can see here. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, brilliant price, only £15.99. You've got so many different things you can do with these, and honestly, it's the type of thing, when you've actually created them, when you've actually added your colour, maybe you're going to add some stamps into these, maybe you're not, but you can frame these, so look absolutely gorgeous. 403561 is your item number. Now, whilst our Andy's still setting up, we're going to show you the previous set. These were seriously busy. When they were launched, they were so busy. And I'm not surprised. Again, they mix and match with these stamps, but they are absolutely standalone if you want them to be. So, again, you have got your different variations. You've got 27, so you've got your beautiful watercolour. And again, your watercolour will give you that wonderful weight, but it also gives you that wonderful... well, you can do all sorts with it. You know, it really allows you to play. So play with all your different mediums on that. Beautiful. And again, look at the detail. The detail is exquisite. Oh, so dreamy. And can you imagine what you're going to do with that sky? It's going to look absolutely phenomenal. So that's the beautiful watercolours. You've then got within this collection the wonderful super smooth. So you have got the super smooth card. And again, you have got, so 2 of each of your watercolour and then 1 each of your images on the super smooth. And you have got this printed in black. So again, in black, it does give you that really nice sharp image, and it is super white as well, the cardstock, and of course it is about the detail. Absolutely love these, and you can do so much, you know, and they're so realistic yet not, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? It's just fabulous. They're just fabulous. I love the artwork. And look at that. See? Oh, it's great stuff. So you've got your beautiful 7 of those. And that one can continue. So if you want, you can cut it out. And that could be a long length and actually continue if you want it to be. But you are getting 2 each of these. So that is on your super smooth. What's he up to? Yeah, we remember it last time because we were like, Andy's still setting up his camera. So we're going to show you all the stamps. We'll probably show you next hour that we... I'll probably show you what's the show after this. Probably do a little bit of one day special as well. Still setting up, is our Andy. Good job he knows posh words for painting. We've then got that beautiful super smooth papers. Now again, beautiful. I mean, look at what you've got on here. You've got so many images. You are going to be cutting these out. It's a good job he takes it. He can take it when I take the mickey out of him as well. So he is very lovely like that. He's he likes a bit of a joke. Well, I hope he likes a bit of a joke, because I do take the mickey. But he's still faffing, still faffing. Ask the dog to do it. So you've got all these beautiful elements. I love these, because again, you're going to be cutting these out. You're going to be overlaying them on the main image. You're going to be using them as independent images. There's so much on each sheet. I mean, it does give you a lot of imagery, and of course, gorgeous. I tell you what I would love. If you already got these when they launched and you've done something with them, I would love to see what you've created. I would love that, because I'm dying to know what you've done, because obviously we've seen some of the lovely creations you've made with the stamps, but what have you done with the outlines? These are the papers, the 80-gram papers, and obviously these have been designed so you can cut these out and use these as masks. So you will... Minnie, Andy, I think he's gone make himself some toast. So we've got those wonderful images, and they're in the 80-gram, so they are going to allow you... I'm dying to see what he's up to. I'm dying to see what he's up to. Is it ridiculous? Is he on a roller coaster? We believe currently Andy's on a roller coaster. Is he all over at shop? Or Andy. So, if you want these £15.99, you are getting a lot for your money. 10% of the stock has gone, so you are absolutely loving these as well. Send in pictures. I want to see what you did with these last time. Because honestly, because we need something to fill out time, I'm not going to lie. If you don't send your photos in, you're just going to have me chatting at you for an hour. And then in the last 3 seconds, we'll get a bit of Andy. Oh, no, he's ready. Now, are you ready, love?
Are you wittering about me?
I'm wittering about you. We're telling them that you've been on a roller coaster with your camera in between. Oh, he's got his loo roll.
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah, we did say that. We did say that. Don't watch it on rewind, will you, love?
I'll do that. I'll see what you've been saying. But I've been talked about before.
Oh, it was all lovely, Andy. I mean, we weren't taking mickey at all. We weren't taking mickey about your camera skills at all, Andy. Not at all.
It's not that. It's
what is it?
We might.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What is it? Go on.
No. Just try as I might. I don't know how much work I do in the week to try and make it slick and professional. It just all does something different on the day.
I know that feeling so well, Andy. Don't you worry.
I know.
I'm
sorry.
No, it's all right. You know, like we say, posh words for painting. So that's what we need. We need the good, the posh words.
Well, I was going to go all whiny then for a minute. Oh, it's not right. I'm trying really.
Oh no, not at all. We were just having a giggle. So tell us what you're going to do, Andy.
Oh, cool. I just thought I'll have a little sip of my coffee.
I knew you were. I knew you were having a cup of coffee. I know.
No. This is right dead good.
If there's crumbs on that and we find out you've been eating your biscuits as well, Andy, there'll be trouble.
Oh, chocolate tea cakes. Do like tea cake. Right, okay. Now then. I don't think I can get away without doing watercolour because I've had virtually requests with menaces to do watercolour.
Indeed.
Everybody seems to really like it. They get on with it. They like to sit, and for some unknown reason, they like to sit and watch me do it.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's relaxing.
Right.
It's lovely.
It looks like I was trying to organise myself and in front of the camera, not realising I was there. So here's the one I was working on earlier.
Beautiful.
Okay, can you see that there?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Just the one underneath. There we have that.
Wow.
I can't actually see what you can see, so you'll have to bear with me.
Well, it's spot on, Andy. It's spot on.
Is that all right for
That's beautiful.
position-wise?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Well, what I thought was, as a special, well, it's not a special treat, but something that's a little bit different and a bit like, is something called, in watercolour terms, I didn't invent it, I'm sure other people have thought of it as well, but I've always referred to it as a milk wash.
Right.
Okay. And basically what a milk wash does is unifies an area of the painting, and it actually also manages to push it backwards.
Right.
Okay. Now, we went through last time, you can't remember, I know, but we went through last time, I did this little thing about aerial perspective.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and that basically says whereabouts it is in the foreground and the background. And basically what happens, in the foreground, your contrast is very strong. In the background, the contrast is very weak.
Yeah.
So if I get a little pencil, and I actually show you, this is all running at the same tone, okay?
Yeah.
But this here, this is like an undercroft, it's underneath.
Right, yeah, of course.
But unfortunately, it's reading as if it's on exactly the same level as the steps, which are there. Now, there's very complicated ways of doing this, but the easiest way is this. That's just a dark surface, and I'm going to introduce a product, and we don't sell it or anything, but it's available in the high street. It's gouache.
Right.
Basically, white gouache.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, white gouache, I'll take, can you see this?
Yes, we can, Andy, very well.
Good. I'll take a little bit out of this tin. That's got some pencils in.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just using this, using this because it's a dark surface. There you see.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and I can see the intensity of the white.
Yeah.
Right, now I don't want this too thin, and as the name implies, down to a milk wash. So when it goes down to about semi-skimmed, you're there.
Excellent, all right. Take a bit of oat milk. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got me, full screen.
Yeah.
You just go straight over the top.
Oh, wow.
Now,
okay.
the fact that it's beading up probably means there's a little bit too much water per white. But I'll stick with it for the minute. Now, I've said in the past...
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I was just concentrating then, and then I forgot what I said in the past. So,
yeah.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to straight over that. Now, unfortunately, this is going to need to... I'll go round the barrel.
Yeah. I've never seen this done before, Andy.
Have you not?
No, I haven't. No.
It is a bit of an esoteric thing, and I kind of invented it myself, although I'm sure other people have done this in the past.
Yeah.
Now, just spread it out nicely, but if I bring this back here, where this is already starting to dry out, can you see it's going lighter?
Yeah, yeah. And it's really subtle as well, isn't it? It's not... It's...
That's not the technique, that's me.
All right, okay.
That was a joke. That wasn't, and some fell on stony ground. It is subtle.
It did, love sauce.
It's all right. Now, just a second coat, because what the first one's done, it was beading. That was like that going up. But if you just, now with the second coat, now the card's a little bit more receptive.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Now it's really making a difference, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, it is subtle, and the thing is, I didn't want to go mad, and everybody went, oh, it's just gone white.
Yeah.
Is that the right road up for you?
Yes, that's perfect.
Right. Now, this is grand. The more as this dries off, which it will, the more I'll actually come back to it, hopefully, if you remind me. Can you see now the difference?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
And automatically, that wall is receding back from the steps.
Yeah.
And you can use, once you get the hang of this and you're not frightened of it, let's just push these bricks back as well. It's not an advanced technique, because there's nothing advanced about this, but it is an elusive technique, and it's one that literally everybody, I say students, people I used to sort of work with, I'd show them this, and they could, you know, it was. Now that's put plenty on.
Oh, that's really.
And I'll show you the difference it makes.
Yeah.
That looks what, but trust me, that will actually go transparent.
Yeah.
Or translucent. And when it's bone dry, I want to show you a little bit of something else that'll help and work in your favour. Right. So that's what I promised somebody I would do.
It's a good technique, that, Andy. Thank you. I really like that.
That's Gus as well. Again, I don't know. Somebody walked by the front. Can you think? I know he did this last time, didn't he?
He did. He kept us all entertained.
It's a paper lad or something. He tells him off every night. Right. Can you see as it's drying out here?
Yes.
The colour and it's starting to come up underneath.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
it will.
cracking.
That's still not quite dry enough yet. But what I should show you how to do is to polish it.
Oh, okay.
And the idea of polishing it is it pushes it back into the fibre and it stops it looking like one layer on top of another, and it actually becomes part of the artwork.
Fabulous. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And
So-
is that because you're working on that super smooth? Would that work on watercolour? Would you be able to polish it on watercolour? Would it give you the same effect?
The whole thing was actually sort of invented and perfected on watercolour paper.
Right,
This is
okay.
an alien substrate for it,
Right.
so it works even better on that.
Right.
Because it drops into the watercolour paper quicker and it dries quicker.
Oh,
this
fabulous.
is just cockled a little bit, but you know, you can see out there. Can you see it coming back? Look.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
it will be. I will be. Remind me, and I'll show it you a bit, and you'll be like, oh my word! And what it's done is that brickwork. It's now made it look old.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
sat it back into the work.
Yeah, that's
And
really
just-
effective. I love that.
It's very, yeah, and it's a genuine bona fide technique that you can go home, and even if you haven't got any of this gooch, as I call it, if you go into any shop and ask for gooch, they'll say, you know, Andy, don't you? No, gooch, gouache. And it's the white one.
Yeah, okay.
Permanent white, and I don't think I'm breaking any rules by mentioning it, because it's
No,
something that's...
It's readily available. Yeah.
It is, in the high street, yeah.
Yeah.
There is something in a watercolour set called Chinese white.
Yeah.
And without being disparaging, that's not intense enough. You need
Right.
really intense, such a fine grind.
Right, okay.
Just make sure when you get it, you buy a recognised name brand.
Right. Yeah, get a
Because
decent
then you'll
one.
have, I'm just actually put that down there like that, just to show you that that'll fade back as well, and to give you the effect that I want to discuss next.
Amazing. I love that. So just let that do its thing, let it dry, don't mop it up, don't heat set it or anything, just let it do its thing.
No, yeah, well, you remember that from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, with watercolours, don't try and force it. It doesn't like it. If you try and get clever, if you try and bully it, it will fight back, and
Yeah.
it'll just give up on you just because it can.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
no, just if you're in a rush, go and make a cup of tea, pet the dog, you know, whatever, and come back to it when it's ready.
Amazing. We've just had a lady ring up our customer services, but to say you're wonderful, Andy, and she's jealous of your talent, but it's ace watching you. So we're
Really?
doing. Oh yeah, yeah, a real
Oh,
call
hang
and
on a bit.
everything,
I mean-
Andy. Real customer.
Really?
Huh? Yeah, really.
Yeah, it was. I was saying, no, it's not my man.
No relative. It were a real customer.
A real woman.
A real woman, Andy. A real woman.
real woman.
What's next, Andy?
Right then. What I've done, I'm on the watercolour paper. You got
Okay,
this?
okay.
Can you see this?
We can. Will you do me a favour, Andy, and just shift it
Yes, I
over
can.
to your right, just a tiny old bit?
That way.
Perfect, and maybe down a bit again. Hooray! Thank you.
I can't actually see what's on the screen.
No, that's all right.
I do apologise. This is the
No.
problem. We have tried to do the right thing and be professional and be good, and every bit of kit we get either goes wrong, doesn't work, or is the wrong bit of kit.
I know it.
So-
I know that feeling. Technology's.
There's just nobody. We need somebody we can just phone and go, what do we do now?
Yeah, help us. There'll be people now ringing you, I tell you. Careful.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that watercolour then?
That's watercolour paper, and it's
Beautiful.
got the pencil white. Now, what I've done off screen, that's a bit of cobalt white. This is my palette.
Beautiful.
Which is just how I like it. I clean the middle bit, don't clean the outside, because this gunk and muck, as it's known, is precious.
Yay, precious colour.
I know. You know when you do your Sunday dinner, and that gravy at the bottom with all the lumps in is the best bit.
Precious.
Yes, well that's what that is. That's the lumps in the gravy. Right, now look, where I've actually already just go over any of these.
Okay.
And this will give you your sky effect.
Ah, beautiful.
Now, this is, we discussed this last time, a very exclusive tool called the Bogus the Rollers.
And the Bogus the Rollers, indeed.
And we figured out that just give it a little lift.
Beautiful.
Okay, look at that. So
Yeah.
I actually got
Yeah.
excited. I've been doing this a million years, and you could just go all over it like that.
Yeah.
But what you would do is you'd lose the glazing bars. They wouldn't. But it doesn't look too bad.
No, it doesn't.
Subtle.
Yeah, it's
very
subtle, that.
subtle.
Subtle again. Subtle.
I know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have thought it, would you?
No, my friend.
Stop agreeing with me. You're agreeing with me at all the wrong times. Right. A little bit of yellow ochre.
Beautiful.
Yellow ochre, mustard colour.
Lovely. Secret
Right.
sunshine. Yeah.
Bit of burnt sienna. I don't know if you can see this.
Lovely.
And it's only a wriggle. And that gives you what I would call an oaken colour.
Yeah.
You know, that fresh cut oak. But what I'm going to do,
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually, where I can find it, put a bit of there it is, put a bit of az in it.
Okay, okay.
Because I'm not sure how much I got in my brush, I'll just knock a bit out and then a bit more.
Lovely.
And what we're doing is coming up to an old plaster, lime plaster.
Lovely. It's warmer now, isn't it, that one?
Yes, it is. And what we're going to do, I've half-toned this. And this is one of the techniques we sort of found and discovered we could do with the print process, is I can actually, in important places, as opposed to you struggling, I can actually put a bit of half-tone in.
Perfect. And that's already part of the print. I love that, because that gives people a bit of a helping hand, doesn't it?
Exactly. What I've tried to do is to help people along where I think they might struggle,
Yeah.
but not to do everything for them to the point where they're not going to learn anything.
Yes.
And, there's nothing going to be gained. And that's the idea. I mean, we sometimes perhaps lose sight of the fact that, picture this, the idea is we're trying to help you. Did that come out wrong? I don't mean that to come out wrong, but we're trying to help you achieve some skills and to jolly you along, and so that when you finished it, you can sit back and you can say, I did that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's lovely because it's giving people confidence as well.
Exactly, that's what it's all about, and it's not that difficult. It really isn't.
Yeah.
No, that's a fib. Actually, it's really hard. But it's one of those things. It's only hard when you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So as soon as I sort of like that milk wash, you'd have never worked it out. Blah blah blah. And I'm going to show you that in a minute. I'm just now. Strangely enough, this is where I thought people would get bored, but I found out that they seem to like this.
Oh yeah, it's lovely. Well, it's lovely watching it, but it's just as satisfying. Obviously, watching it is brilliant, but it's even better having a go yourself, which is why these are such good products. You know, because it's you know you're getting quality as well, which is so important, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, possibly, perhaps said it too often, but you know, me and the Nige. We're a bit old-fashioned. We are quite old-fashioned, actually. And the upside of that is it's important to us that people get good value.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they go out and they're probably doing a job that's tough, hard, or they don't even like. And I've been there. I've done that.
Yeah.
So, you know, when it comes to spending a few dollars that, you know, they're saved for themselves, few coppers, we want to make sure that, you know, it works for them. And they think, yes.
Yeah.
You know, when the orders were hitting the doormats of the first outlines, we got a lot.
Good.
And I'm not jumping, you know, a lot of response saying, I'm really chuffed with what I got. Really surprised. You know, we'll open it up. Now then, I've let this scar show you scar. Can you see that there?
Oh yes, yes, yeah. I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Now normally, or I can, and you can, and I can show you how you get a much more even coat.
Yeah.
But because this is old plaster work, and we're looking for a bit of effect, okay, I'm going to leave the scar in, and then I'll start afresh. Because this is a bit magic. Bogus the rollers.
Bogus the rollers.
We'll get told off for saying that sooner or later.
No.
Okay. But anyway, what I'm doing, I'm just bang my chin on it.
Is that technical as well?
Bang my chin on it.
Banging your chin on it?
But while it's still wet, I've made it a little scrunchy look.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oof. Going to flowers. Beautiful.
Here.
And that just gives it that lovely mottled effect, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you can see that you've got texture, it's interesting, it gains your attention, aesthetically and visually it's very appealing.
Yes.
And it's marvellous.
It is
I was going to say something, I thought, don't say that.
No, and I love the depth. You know that you can see that there's depth with where the window is, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, and we can you know make that even more so. But once it's dried off a little bit, if I do it now, again it's a timing thing. With watercolour, it's nearly always a timing thing. If I do it now, it'll lift what's underneath.
Right.
But give it a short while, and it'll actually you apply what's called a float coat.
Right.
So actually, you give it another coat of colour, but barely touching the surface. All you're doing is just breaking it so the water runs off the brush onto the surface, and then you just push it.
Right.
And it becomes, you know, a second coat, and it'll actually maintain, and you'll still be able to see all your character full textures.
That's interesting. So all the line that you've already put down, or the colour you've already put down, you'll be able to see it, the detail, but it'll just intensify the colour. How
Very
gorgeous!
much so.
I love that.
It's such a shame. It's such a shame. I mean, technically, I suppose I should have a one on the side to do over, but then they'll say, well, how did you do that the first time? Do you know what I mean? But what I have got to one side is this.
Ta-da!
Remember this?
Yeah, the wash.
Look at it now.
Yeah.
Is the camera picking that up?
Yes, it is. Especially in the window as well. I mean, yeah, it's really picking up. You can really tell.
Yeah, that's still a little bit wet in there. Let me just take that out. So, but here, which is where we've just done it.
Yeah, that's really,
The thing is, we did it subtly, as you suggested.
Yeah.
But the barrel and those steps are now standing proud.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Now, with a bit of tissue, not too hard, just give it a gentle rub. And now you probably can't see this, the camera's not picking it up. But what happens is that pushes, if you do it too hard, it'll abrade.
Right.
But a gentle polish, and it'll actually push the fine chalk, which is what gouache is, into the surface of the card, which is a close bond,
Right.
and it stops it looking like a layer that's just been stuck on top.
Oh, how interesting. So you're working it into the card. I
Just
love
gently,
that.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just polish it out. And I don't know if you can see it on screen, I hope you do, because the difference between that and that
No, you really
is actual.
can't.
Yeah, it's several shades.
Yeah, it's
And
really
you can-
impressive. Yeah, that works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And remember, we did that as well in there.
Yes, yeah.
That got a little bit more on, just to prove the point, but
Yeah, that's ace. Perfect. Yeah, that's good technique, that.
it's brilliant technique.
Good
And what you can do, if you want to get really excited, just a little bit of sympathetic colour, just pull the odd brick back out.
Ah, cool.
And the same will apply, come down here. And so you can actually have the odd. Now you can see the difference.
Yeah, now you can really see the difference.
You can have the odd brick that just stands proud of the others. It can be. Well, this is one of the beautiful things about watercolour, and one of the things I get so excited about. Believe it or not, it's down to level of subtlety.
Yeah.
And it all seems very confusing and but once it clicks,
Yeah.
you're comfortable with it, you'll realise that you can actually split that technique in half and make two subtler techniques, and then they can be split again and split. So it's just a level. As your level of sensitivity rises, your ability to actually see and to produce these techniques just goes up with it.
Yeah.
And
you're only going to get that through practice, aren't you? That's the thing. Andy, I'm going to give them a quick recap and then we'll come back to you if that's all right, my love. Don't move the camera.
I'll drink tea.
You drink your tea. Don't slop any. But drink your tea. We'll be back. So I'm going to give you a quick reminder. Now, this is the important bit. And this is why they've given you two of the watercolours, because it is practice. Practice is key. And I think every time you look at Andy's work, you'll notice something different. So when you look to the original work, you notice the shadows, and that makes a massive difference. You've got two of each of these designs. So you are going to be able to practice. You are going to be able to really get the finesse into your work. I love this. I mean, look at the beautiful artwork. I love the way you've got, this lovely sort of windy stairs and the buildings behind it. It's just fabulous. And I like that because that's mirrored, isn't it? Can you see it's a mirrored one? That's really quite cool, isn't it? But it's number 6, number 7. Fantastic imagery. That one, that's one of my favourites. I love it because I love that van. Obviously, you have got the van. So, yeah, it does look like a little milk truck. Really like that. That is super, super cute. And with this, I mean, you can see just, again, and keep babbling on about the detail, but like the washing on the line, all the brickwork, even the detail in the sky. You can do so much with these. And they really do allow you to play. And that one, again, that's mirrored as well. So you have got, again, you've got that detail. So you've got all the beautiful bricks going on there. You've got that really nice lighter ink. So again, when you're building up, the ink isn't detracting from your watercolouring. That one is exquisite. And it does look like maybe it is haunted. It's definitely, it's definitely got a fair bit of history, that, hasn't it? That is just exquisite. That's my favourite, to be honest. And I like the mixture of the older buildings with the more contemporary, with the more up-to-date. But you still might be putting one of those beautiful cars outside here. You could be adding anything to these. And that's the lovely thing about them. You can, obviously, because you get the extra sheets, you can mix and match them. You might be cutting this out. You can do so much with them. You might be making them into cards. You might obviously be framing these. Now, that's your watercolour. You're getting 2 each of those images that I've just shown on you. So you get 14 sheets of your watercolours. So basically, I mean, that's almost, you would expect to pay at least £1 a piece, at least, wouldn't you, for something like this? At least, when you think about it. To be fair, your beautiful outlines of original artwork, £1 a piece is actually a ridiculously good value for money. That would be £14 worth just there. I mean, the whole kit is only $15.99. And then you've got your beautiful super smooth outlines. And again, these have been thought about. They've been tweaked. So they allows you to create some incredible artwork. Now, your super smooth, this is where you can start coming on with your alcohol pens. Obviously, Andy was adding, and I always say gouache, but I say it wrong, don't I? How does Andy say it? Gouache. And I love it because when Andy's on, you do learn. You always learn when Andy's on, not just to say things properly, but also techniques. And I love it. I love it because it's not just about the artwork, but yeah, he's got an incredible depth of knowledge that we always manage to tap into on these shows, which is fabulous. Just beautiful, those strong images. Absolutely exquisite. And again, when you're talking about how much these cost, it is £15.99. I mean, if these are your main images, so you've got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So you've got, I should know that. Do you know my maths? When anyway, if you've got like 21 main images, like that on the main card, and then maybe your paper you're going to be cutting out and decoupaging, maybe the other ones you're using as masks. I mean, 14 main images, if you were to frame these, that would, again, that would look spectacular, but the value for money is amazing. And then you've got all of these. So these could be standalone on cards, definitely. You know, you'll be cutting these out and using these on your card making, but you could introduce these into your beautiful houses, you know, into your wonderful designs that we've already looked at, especially those lovely little vans, because they're my favourite. I love this as well, though, and there's so much detail. I mean, you will so get carried away colouring that in. And the thing is with this, you might be personalising this. You haven't got stamps for these, remember. So these are unique to the beautiful outlines, which means, yeah, you might be using them on your cards and personalising them. Maybe it's somebody's name that you're going to put on. Maybe it's a date of birth that you're going to be putting on. You know, you can do so much with them. The actual papers, this is the 80 GSM paper, that has been designed so you can use these in conjunction with your 120 GSM papers, and these will allow you to use them as masks if you want. However, you've got beautiful outline images. Maybe you actually want to colour these in as well. You've got that option. Yeah, I really like these. I think they're absolutely exquisite. The artwork is amazing. It's what you can do, of course, because it's quality. They've been printed. I mean, there is no way they're going to print on substandard cardstock. Not a chance. They're going to bring you quality cardstock, quality images, so you can definitely have decent stuff to actually work on. And I know that's really important to Andy, because obviously, you know, if you haven't got the right product, you're not going to get decent results. Now, £15.99, it's an absolute bargain. And how much has gone? Oh, lovely, Emma. 30% of the stock has gone. I didn't say your name properly then, did I, Emma? It kind of went like... have we got another show with picture this today? Yeah. Right, 7 p.m. the other show, but already 30% of the stock has gone with the brand new outlines. 403561 is your item number. We've only got 6 minutes, so can we get back to our lovely Andy and see what he's doing? Let's get back to our Andy. There's no crumbs, there's no spillages. This is good news. Andy, over to you. We've got about 5 minutes, Andy.
Oh. Right. You let me talk too much earlier on, didn't you?
Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe a bit.
It was all that talking behind my back saying I was rubbish at setting camera up.
Maybe. Not rubbish. Yeah, not rubbish, just entertaining.
Entertaining. Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah. Right, go on, love. What are you doing?
Off screen. Sorry, you got the blank screen. Look, there's something happening. Oh. Okay, that's just pure yellow ochre, and I've knocked it back.
Lovely.
Right, what we're going to do here is I'm just going to go over this. Now, bearing in mind, that's on the end, so it actually a lot of people, when they do stuff like this, they get them mixed up.
Yeah.
And although it's supposed to be, you know, one stripe, it turns into a checker.
Ah, yes, yes, okay.
With me. And the reason I make mention of it is not because it's like, you know, death or anything. It's just to keep the illusion complete.
Yeah.
You know, the thing's not going to sort of curl up and fall off the table if you do it wrong. But the idea is that you're trying to create an illusion, and it just completes that illusion. On the other one, the one we were larking about with a minute or two ago,
yeah,
there's an awful lot of little subtleties, which again completes the illusion, which I haven't had time to point out, to be quite honest. But I don't think I'm going to get away with never doing this again. So the next time round, I'm telling you, honestly, we've had requests with menaces for this watercolour.
The demonstration. I'm not surprised. It's just really nice to watch.
Yeah, well, you can only see me from the wrist down, so that helps. Right,
Not at all.
now then, I'm very aware of the fact that time is running out, and as I've said before, with watercolour, time is of the essence, and your timing does have to be pretty. So we haven't got time to let this dry.
Okay.
And this is what happens when you lift out with something when it hasn't been given enough time. It's barely made a tint.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Which is okay. It's fine. It just means it's going to be. I'm going to leave the bottom one because the idea is, you see, this is in the sunshine.
Yeah.
I always, especially when tutoring, teaching, I always have the sun at 11 o'clock,
Right.
which creates a 5 o'clock shadow, if you can see my fingers.
Yes. Yeah.
It just actually helps your head not to have to worry about it. So the sun's always up there, and the thing's down there, the shadow's down there, which basically means that your shadow on whatever object you've got will always be around about the 5 o'clock area.
Right.
Now, what I'm going to do, that's a bit of, it's a bit of olive actually.
Just a couple of minutes, Hochanda.
Well, okay, what I'm going to do now, very, very quickly, just get a bit of colour going, is just to... The one good thing about lifting off is, of course, you can work right up against the passage you were on before.
Oh, of course, because if it were still, obviously, if it was still wet, it'd start bleeding into the other one.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, if I touch that, look, see?
Yeah.
See how it ran in?
Yes, yeah.
So that's what you're trying to avoid. And again, that's exactly the sort of thing that would frustrate a beginner and them not really understand why. And now you know. You just need to give it time to actually dry out. Now, do you need to affect an outro?
Well, how much money? How much time have we got? How much money?
How much money?
How much money?
It was a Freudian slip, wasn't it?
That was a Freudian slip, wasn't it, Andy? By
How
Jove.
much money?
By Jove, I've not asked that on telly before, have I? And I still miss the time. I'll tell you what, Andy, I still miss the time. Under 2 minutes, so it's okay. I've still got a little bit of time to do an outro and find out about...
Well, to be quite honest, I can see we're actually running... I'm not going to have time to do that. So what I'm going to do is this.
Oh, cheeky pen. What pen are you using? What pen are you using?
Alcohol pen, just to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not...
On your watercolour card. So this is the one that your watercolour card is just going to sop this in, isn't it?
It's okay for nibbling.
Okay.
You're all right for nibbling. But if you try and complete an entire one, you'll know.
Yeah.
So, but I just knew I could get maximum impact colour-wise with the alcohol pen.
Yeah, you really can.
Well, everything's in the wrong place now because I wasn't expecting to do this. Wrong end.
And we have now only got seconds. That's hilarious.
just prove this. Look, you can actually. It's not dry enough.
Oh,
but you could.
When we come back
You
at
could have
7,
gone over that.
when we come back at 7, we'll see if we can get away with it, because I am having to say goodbye to you, our lovely Andy. Andy,
That's
we're
okay.
going to be right with you at 7 o'clock. Thank you ever so much. It's
That's
always
okay.
an absolute pleasure. Thank you, my love. And we will be back with you at 7. Everybody who's watching, please check your baskets out. These are absolutely exquisite. And obviously, all original artwork that you are going to adore working with. Coming up next, it is Studiolight. It is your one-day special. Then we've got Muduff with Ross Papercrafts, and then Pretty Sketchy Flowers and Glitter.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Well, it is 4 o'clock, and of course here at the craft store, what that means is a final live hour of the one-day special. But you know what? The one-day special is gone. Now, the one-day special has sold out, and of course that means, and the one thing that one thing sometimes, look at that, all those beauties, well, they are gone as a configuration of the one-day special. However, we have got good news. Now, we have our wild stocks last, which is the same beautiful stamps and the beautiful stencils that it was in the one-day special, however, without the papers, the cutting out sheets that you had in that beautiful picture. It will be dispatched from the 10th of May, which is not long to wait at all, for these glorious, beautiful stencils and as well stamps. But you still get a beautiful saving there of, I believe, Beautiful saving. Of course, it's 8. 8 is a beautiful, it's kind of hourglass number. So that's why it's a beautiful saving. £39.96 is your price. 533016 is your item number. And of course, I'm not here on, I'm here on my own, voices in my ear, but also we are being joined by lovely, talented Lou with us via Skype. How are you?
I'm good. Oh, it's sold out.
It's sold out, but we still have, the stamps and the stencils as part of these while stocks last. Now, we do also have the individuals, which means that is the bundles in which you are getting these papers and the stamps and stencil, but as a smaller bundles. So there is other ways of getting. Yeah. Now, Luke, can you tell us, now that this is the final hour of this amazing Jolanda de Ronde collection, what have you loved most about working with these papers and stamps and stencils?
Getting the mixed media back into sort of the swing of things, like the layering and the pastel shades that I can get with modelling paste and all the different things that, I haven't used for a long time, and I've been able to do it with this, and it's sort of reignited that idea for collage and mixed media. So yeah, it's really sort of stirred up interest and ideas and brought things back.
They do as well. I mean, the thing is with the beautiful stamps, you have got so many layers to build up, and then the stencils, which I think Studiolight stencils are one of the most useful always to have the collections, because they all work together, don't they, across the collections?
Yeah, they always look at combining stencils and stamps that go together, but something a little bit different. And I like the edging that they're adding to it now, but I also like the transitional parts of the stencils where you don't have to make it look like one, it does it for you. So yeah, I love the stencils. I go everywhere. I've got a massive bag of them now, so I can't take them everywhere, but I put them in the back of my car and they go everywhere when I've got a car.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, now, of course, while stocks last, let's go and look at exactly the stamps and stencils. So you can see in here the gorgeous artists, beautiful stamps, and of course, this stencil with the mask. Now, if you wanted to go for as a bundle, now a smaller bundle with these stamps and the stencil with the 2 A4 cutting sheets, 2 of the same design. The details are on the screen. This is a vintage U, and £13.46 with a £4.50 set. 515401, and the papers are these ones here. Finally, we can see them, and then you can see the butterflies there, and of course the light bulbs and different elements in here. And then you can see the butterflies. Look at that. I love that arrow with the lights in here. Can you imagine putting LED lights in there? Right, that is vintage U. Then we have the gorgeous, this one I believe is called Admit One, because of course you have got the tickets there with Admit One. So you're getting both like the stamps, the stencil, and look as well with this the papers here. There, finally. And then we have got the thank you. Oh, look, the camera. I own a camera like that. I love that one. And of course, you have got the scissors, and of course, you have got the butterflies. Now, Lou, the papers are something that you were talking about, how much it's reminiscent of the first time that you started paper crafting and using those collage as well.
And I like the fact that you can do, I was saying to Leonie about the Monty Python, where you've got a cat with a trombone on its head, or a fish, with a bowler hat on. It's all these surreal sort of things that you can put together, the quirkiness. But there again, you can make it look really nice and sort of vintage with the lovely ladies and the roses and stuff. So, yeah, it can make you laugh, or it can be really, really pretty or vintage. and I just think the colours you use just change it dramatically.
They do, absolutely. And I love the kind of silver screen kind of look to it.
Yes.
That's, of course, made one bundle, and you're getting the papers, of course, and the the stamps and the stencils that you can see on the screen. £13.46. I should also say that, of course, Studiolight is based in the Netherlands, and there is a little bit of an extended. Oh, I did say it, the 10th of May. Yeah. You know, my brain. I don't know what's happening with it. Right. Then we have the drive down memory lane. Well, I need to do that because my memory is shocking these days. Now we have. I love this stencil, Lou. It's such a useful one to build the famous layers that you always build.
Yeah, and I love the edge on this one. I just do. But I think I've used this in every single sample I've made because it's one that you can have as a main part of the whole piece, or it adds layers and layers and layers. And yeah, it just reminds me of a plaster wall that's seen better years, and you can see all the history behind it. And then the wallpaper's like that as well. And then the thread, you know, it's almost metallic feeling to it. I really think that they've got the mix right on this.
Absolutely, they got the mix perfectly right with the smaller elements as well. And look at the gorgeous papers as well. I love that you are getting the kind of the little girl dolls in here, the, you know, you know, saying bye. It's kind of for a living card that would be very good as well, or somebody moving across shifts as well, as we have something that happens here quite commonly. And then we have got like look at the card as well, or maybe graduation, maybe something like that, a new job, and of course you can use the butterflies as well in here.
I love that.
It's so funny. It is just hilarious. Now, of course, these ones we're going to see the figure of the man in the next set. If you want to drive down memory lane, 626018 is your item number. And then we have got one of a kind, which features, of course, the gentleman, and of course it features those gorgeous stencils and stamps that you can see in here. And the gentleman is the one that was featured in the sample. I'm going to show you how it's done. So, of course, Rachel has taken the figure and then of course used the butterfly wings and of course layer it all up as well. Great. And then you have elements like the cogs in there, and you have got the keys. This is a really good one as well for somebody who likes chess, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, because you've got, that's what I mean. I think you've just done what I did, and it's time you look at it, you see something else, don't you? But Matt was saying that before. He said, oh, look, he said the chess pieces, I didn't see them. Yeah. And that's exactly it. You wouldn't believe, really, that you've got came off those sheets.
Yeah,
because
that's true.
It looks so different. It's not until you combine the elements that you think, oh, is that on the sheet?
Absolutely, and I love the way that you can mix and match across the ranges as well. So make sure to, you don't have to go just for one, you can go for multiples. Of course, you got each of those ones will have a £4.50 saving. 50999 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the Wild Stocks Glass, is basically the full range that you can see here, every single stamp and every single stencil that you can see. So that means it's 4 stamps, 4 stamp sets and 4 stencils. Now, that means that you have got a lot of creativity. Now, I think this is a fabulous Wild Stocks Glass. Don't you agree, Lou?
I think this is amazing because I was looking at that, and if some people don't want to paper cut, fussy cut, then this is ideal because you're getting the best of it. But then if you do want all those elements, I think that I think this is a smashing one, actually.
It is.
I think I know a lot of people who'd go for this. Because they've said to me often that they like the stamps or they just like stencils, and I think you're getting the best of both worlds here.
Indeed, in this one you do get them both. 533016 is your item number, and the Wild Stocks Glass happened because, of course, the one-day special did sell out earlier. Right now, we have got a lot more, of course, in this hour. We have got Essentials Dies from Studiolight, which this one you can see is a shadow frame creator with paper. So I'm gonna just change it around and then you can see it, so you can see exactly how it will end up being. Now, what I love about these ones is that it's one pass through the die cutting machine, and then of course we get that, right?
Just through your cutting machine, how you do it, and it cuts fine. I've cut the faux leather with it, I've cut fabric, I've cut card, watercolour paper. I'm just trying to think of all the things, and I've had no problem. But you do need to, if it's fabric, you do need to stiffen the
stabilise
the
it.
edges. Yeah, because you need to stabilise it, because it does need to sort of create a curve. Not curve, sorry, a crease.
The crease.
Now, and I used them twice, and they're great because you can put two together and make a book cover. You can put the hexagon on the wall and put it into a pattern like a honeycomb. It looks fantastic.
They do. Now, you have a fantastic saving as well. If you're not a Freedom member, £20 saving. If you are a Freedom member, £23 saving. You're just paying £26.99 for both of those frame dies. And remember, in each of them, you are getting an easel and a back easel. So you have, and you can mix and match them as well. 677669 is your item number. More Studiolight die and stamps set. This one, we have got 4 different options. Now, the first option that you have got in front of your screen is quote of the day. And of course, it comes in with that stamps that you can then quote the day. It could be funny, it could be not so funny, it could be just like get through the day, or it could be, what would you say, Lou? Which quote would be for today?
Quote for today. Layers.
Ooh, layers. That could
layers.
be. Ooh, that's a profound one, actually. Could be in many different ways. Now, of course, there is a quote of the day. You're getting the dies that you can see for your planner. That, of course, is a Studiolight. We do have the brown one as well on the show. 141720 is your item number. Layers. I like that word of the day, our quote of the day. Then we have the next bundle, which is, of course, the same item number, is a different option. And this one is happy notes. What would be, Lou, your happy note?
Happy note is spring.
That's a good one. You are inspired, Lou. I like that. Spring. I like that very much. And now, of course, the page here is torn, so you can see that if you go for the several of these bundles, you will not get repeat dies. And of course, even the reinforces every time they are different. Matching dies to those stamps as well means that you mix and match and create your perfect planner insets. 141720 is your item number. The set number 3 is next, and this one is creatively organized. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, shall I ask you the question? Are you creatively organized, Lou?
No, never. No, I plan it, and then it all goes the other way. So I just, no.
It's like I always try to be organized, and I'm sort of organized, but it's very untidy. So it's kind of I know where everything is under piles of stuff. But anyway, £17.98 is the price for this one as well as the others. Remember, it's the same item number, it's just different options for different bundles. 141720 is your item number. Then we have the last option is new adventures. I love this is my favorite, Lou, because I love those kind of lines and kind of it's very geometric, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, I really I loved your new collection, Miss P, and I love those angular shapes you've got. So yeah, you could even sort of work along the same lines as this, having it very angular and the pockets on it, and it's nice and it's clean and simple, but you can make it as complicated as you want. This one,
you're right, absolutely, and I do love this one. Right, Lou, would you like to get ready for your demonstration? So turn around the camera. Right, well, I'm gonna give you the details of this bundle. 141720 is your item number with a £3 saving. We have got more dies from Studiolight and more essential dies at that. These ones are the essential dies, the journal die sets, and number 298 and 299. You're getting 11 dies there, and they are proper large size dies. They are not small ones. You can create memory album pages, you can create cards, you can create pockets, you can create so many of elements for £19.98 and with a saving of £7. Now we have got the Essentials collection next, which we are getting 4 beautiful die sets. Again, they are large in size. You are getting 4 of the card-shaped box dies, 45 individual dies. Some of them you can mix and match, and of course you're getting 2 of these boxes that kind of go round. One of them is a hexagon, and another one has, one of them has got, 5 sides, and the other one has got 4 sides. And then you have got a little bit of a tiny little pizza box. A beautiful set. You're saving £12, £39.96 is your price. 568325 is your item number. Then we have also the planner set in here, which I referenced before. It says brown, but it's more of a champagne color, which it has. We do have it here, so we can show you live, because it has a beautiful kind of luster. So it's definitely more of a champagne than brown. And of course, it comes in with a stamp set, which is perfect for journaling. Look at the luster. And then it has, of course, the pocket, and then it has those beautiful pages, the 300 GSM pages. That is what always Studiolight uses for their journals. So you know the quality. And this could be a perfect companion set for the Wild Stocks Labs, with those beautiful stamps and stencils. And of course, the size will work really well. £14.99 is the price, saving £3. 034405 is your item number. Now, Lou, we are going to join you for your first demo.
Yeah. Just to show, if anybody didn't see, these are the little journal pages that I've been, just move that out of the way for a minute. First one I did last night with the little boy and his wings. And then I did this one.
That's so cute.
That we did with the arrow. She's, I just like the paper dolls idea. And I did some little tips and tricks on how to sort of get rid of the lines around them. I did the one this morning looking at just keeping to a monotone and then colouring the picture. I did a little one where we did a montage, and it's got like layers and lace and things, and here it's got the lace on it and stuff, so all that. And then this one is like quite a more masculine, although it isn't for a man. It's just more of an edgy feel, where you've got this like inventor. So what I thought I'd do is go back to my journal, and last night I did one where it was what's left on my desk I'm going to use. So I've got these butterflies and I've got these, and I thought I'm going to use this in my journal, but first I'm going to make some washi tape. So you've seen me do this before. This is the plaster stuff that you get.
Oh, yeah.
You can use, if you sort of have a bandage on and stuff. Now it is a bit mucky, but I don't care, because I don't mind that.
I mean, it's not going to go on your skin, that piece, right?
No.
That's
no,
fine
it's
then.
not. I keep this one for working on because it's got a mucky edge,
right.
But the other stuff goes straight in. It's got a packet, so now it's not going to be on my skin. So I've got the word stamps, and I'm just going to very gently and lightly. You need, on this stuff, you do need a permanent ink or something that's going to dry, because if you start to dry this stuff, I haven't had much success with drying it too much, so just be aware of that. And I'm just going to put very light.
Yeah.
Very light.
And that's the writing, isn't it? The writing stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
from
writing
one of a
stamp
kind.
from it, and I'm using cloudy sky. It stays on, so it's a really light one. It's not black, but you've got this wonderful sort of dark feel without it being too heavy. I don't want it too heavy. So I'm going to get the lovely, we've not used them yet, it's the numbers, and I'm just going to let it fall onto me. There we go. All I did, if we weren't showing you there, is just let it fall, and then it's sort of straight, because I find with all stamps I'm a bit heavy-handed, and I tend to sort of try and make it straight, and it doesn't go straight, so I tend to let the stamp do its own thing. So I'm just going to ink this up. I'm using this, and I'm just going to put it horizontal and vertical.
Oh, that's really cool.
Across.
That's a really useful stamp, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is very, very useful. That's why I wanted to use it, because I thought, well, we've not seen this in use, but it's just it's
that
one of those
from down
when you see, like you've just
memory
done now,
lane.
when you've seen it, you think, oh, I could use that. I really like that. Then I've got one of a kind, which is another word. So this will change the look completely of everything we've got so far today, because we've been using a lot of the other stuff where we've not been using the words. So it's already changed the look of it. So, and people tend to forget, don't they, that these splats and little things, these little worker stamps, they forget that they're there and don't use it. And they're really handy, so I'm going to get them all out. So I've got the big dots, I've got the splat. Is that one of a kind? I'll just move that over there.
So the splats are from down memory lane, and the splatter, the scribble is from one of a kind. Yes.
Brilliant. I'm just adding second and third generation, just to get, because once you start using these, you won't be able to read it, you won't be able to see the whole thing, you'll just be looking at elements of it anyway. So here I'm just going to add dots, and this could be anything. Actually looks like raindrops, or you could put some shading on it, or I don't know, I quite like that. Leave it to dry a little minute, but with it being stains on, it doesn't take long at all. No, it's pretty good, that. Right, so just going to leave that there. Now, what I can do is I'll just move that out of the way while it dries. And I've got all my little sheets there, and I've got my journal. Ta-da! I know. And here's my journal that I like to do.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous.
Well, I like to finish off. So if I've got stuff in my journal, this is normally like when I've got little bits left over and I want to do stuff with. So what I've tended to do is like do them in here, and I think that way it gives me a little bit of difference.
I love that.
It also makes me work.
You're teasing us with your journal.
Pardon?
You are teasing us with your journal.
But this is like Karen work quite similar to this, but I don't like losing anything, and I think this makes you work differently. So it's like these, I don't want to leave them out, so working with them like this works. So there's just some drawings. So I'm just going to turn to a page, and I'm going to go back to my stamps, and I'm going to do one page spread. So using the same colours, and I'm just going to put a little bit light. I don't want it too heavy, just down the centre, changing direction, a little bit less weight in it, and not too heavy, because I'm going to put a selection of what I've already put on the tape. I'm going to put it on it. So this wiggly line will create the centre, or the line going through the middle. So it is a sketchy one, and I want it like that. I don't want anyone to think that I'm just doing dodgy stamping. It's not. It's
intentional.
Intentional, that's what I was trying to think. Now, I'm not using any of this on a block. I'm going to use it and rolled around my fingers, because then I'm less likely to get that heavy look, which I don't want. No, which way? It doesn't matter which way it is, but if somebody's going to be reading it, then it'll be best to have it right way. But this is in my journal, so this is for me. And I'm just, not a lot. You don't need a lot of pressure, because it's going to be, like I say, in the background. I'm just going to change direction a little bit to create interest. So just cross it over like that. So far we've used quite a lot. We'll go back to the numbers now, and the numbers are going to create more or less the backbone of it now.
I really love how you have done the scribble and creating that vertical line that was appearing in other pages of your journal. It really kind of resonates. It's great that you have shown us at those pages, because now even kind of you accentuate it even more.
And I think, it's a good idea that, get into the routine of using it up and creating a journal page, because you'll be surprised how different it looks and how inspiring it will be for other bits of work that you might have, and you think, oh right, I never thought of that. And it's just another way of working. It's and with it being a different way of working, it does challenge you a little bit, but I also find that this makes me, I'm really happy doing this, because it's cleaner, it's more simple. it's just concentrating on the colours, simple colours and simple themes. So this is one of my favourite things to do. I've also got these from the sheets, and I very much love.
That's is it the one artist or vintage? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, you can see here a vintage you. Of course, that's the words in there. I mean, it's taken me a little, and of course you can see the beautiful butterfly wings in there as well.
So I had, before on the last demo, I had a little bit of the, like a bronze mica powder mixed up with some water, and what I wanted to do was, I just wanted to sort of bring in the colour from the butterfly into this. So I don't want to waste this either, and it's a case of just, and this is a journal, so they're not always made to have lots of water thrown at them. So I just let it go like that, and then I give it a minute to sink in, and then I get a piece of tissue, and I just put tissue here and just dry it off, and then it's not too heavy because I don't want it to be overpowering, and it doesn't in the light. It looks slightly different. It doesn't look as heavy. So depending on how you look at it as well, changes it. So I'm just going to take that off again, and if you wanted to, you could spray it and then lift it off even more. So I've left some areas without it, but if you are going to spray it, especially on journal paper, make sure that you don't leave it saturating, because you're just going to make it weaker, and it'll be ages before it dries. That's better. That's
Absolutely. Yeah.
So I want to tie it in now a little bit more, and I want to bring the writing in and the lettering, but the first thing I'm going to do is just use this. So get that, and I'm just going to go over the writing. Now it might only work a little bit, but perfect. There we go. Don't think we need any more. Change it round a little bit there. That's all we need. And what I'm going to do, because I won't waste it, is
transfer it.
Put it all on here. And then I've got a page done. I'll spray, there's a little bit on here, I'll spray that. And this page is done if I want to just use it for something else, because it's quite light and you'll get a nice shimmer. So that's...
Love that. That looks really perfect for a first layer.
Yeah, it's really pretty,
Really
isn't
lovely.
it? And it's only waste. It's only the waste. I've just taken that off. I don't want too much on. And it is so simple to do. I mean, I've got another one lined up where I'm showing how we're looking at, you know, the more Monty Python theme. So
Oh, yeah.
I've got this happening down here. I've got that. So I'm going to just get my washi tape now, my handmade washi tape. I've got it on my sheet here, so just going to pull it, if I can pull it off, it's well and truly stuck. Just going to take one sheet and just stick it down here. So this now, it's very light in comparison. It doesn't, you don't realise, when you first do this, you think it's quite heavy, but it's not, it's quite light. So I'm just ripping it, if I can, just ripping it into smaller pieces. So I've got a straight line, or a straight edge, and more of a ripped edge. So I'm just going to lay that over.
Oh, that looks cool.
It should disappear.
Yeah, I
so
love
I'm just
that.
going to rip the other side. So I'm ripping, so there'll be one bit in the middle that's ripped on both sides, and this one and the other will only be ripped on that. So I'll try and sort of keep it
That's
ripped
proper.
there and ripped there. Just that's it. So I've got a little bit. You may not see it there, but I've
Yeah, I
got a
can
little
see
bit
it,
of
yeah.
the tear, and you can just see the copper coming through it, and that the middle bit is there. Now you can still see how transparent that looks. It really is transparent. So I've got here now, I'm going to do some dressing up now, and that's basically this, but the edges are way too white for me, so this is where using the copper really helps.
Could
This will
you,
take the edge.
if you wanted to cut it even more, the line, so the white, you cannot see it, you could do that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just wanted to sort of allow people to see that you've got lots of options if you don't want to cut it tight. I mean, I have cut some tight to show you, so if you don't want to cut them tight, you don't have to. If you do, you can. So you have got options. I'm going to stick that right down and just make sure that's nice and stuck. So here I've actually cut right to the edge.
Yeah.
So I've got...
Oh, I like that. Yeah, different, a bit different.
Yeah, and you can see there is a difference. That's got the copper on it, this has got the clear. And then all I wanted to do was just get all these like little bits together because they're really pretty and I don't want them to waste them. So again, if you wanted to, you could get some of your colour that's left and just paint over them and rub them in with your finger and wipe off. So you're doing lots of layers, but you're sort of more in control. And then if you don't want them, you don't have to do this. It just takes that edge off it. And then I can build this up. And I'm just going to do the same. Now it's wet, this, so it will rip. But it rips quite nicely.
That works for me too. Wow.
And then I've got some that I'm actually not going to put much on here because I don't think they need it. I'm just going to add sort of just the butterflies. I don't want to add anything more. I just want to use what I've got. And if that's just using the butterflies without any writing, that's fine. I just don't like
some
waste.
of the butterflies you are using are from the sheets that were in the full collection that they are now sold out.
Yeah, and I know you can still get them on their own. Yeah, in their own individuals. So I've got this here. Now what you can do is I've got this one. That's the one. I needed to just push that up there and then bring this down here. And this is the one that I darkened in the middle. And I just went round the edges and I've done it in blue and I've done it in pencil and I've done it in black. So round there's the pencil, round there's the brown that you've used, and round there is the blue. So if you want to keep the white line on and not fussy cut, fine. If you don't have to do that either. You've got choices for these, and that's what I really do like. So I'm just going to stick that on there, and I'm just going to maybe bring it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I just have that one as the focal point. And then anything else I've got a little bit of lace. I could put that in there. I personally don't feel I need that much on here now. I could add the odd wing on, you know, if I wanted to, but I'd only be putting it on for the sake of putting it on. So I don't really want to do that. And all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of colour. And this is entirely up to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, just added a tiny bit of colour to it and washed it off, and then brought that in, washed it off. And again, if the water-based inks underneath, if they react, that's fine if you don't mind. If you do mind, use something that doesn't react. What I might do is just see what happens if I put a tiny bit more of this on. And this is just a bit extra that I've got left over. I'm just seeing whether that would look nice under there. Yeah, I think it would. So I've got this piece, and I'm just going to put another piece under there just to see.
But to me, it just looks so lovely, like how you are layering the elements. And of course, you can get them with part of the individuals. Of course, Lou will leave Lou to finish up. Look, yeah, that's it. It's finished, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more or less finished. You can add as much as you want or take whatever you want away, and one of a kind I think would be great there. So if I had a saying,
shall I leave you to do that, to finish it up, and we can rejoin you in a couple of minutes to see exactly the finished result? Perfect. Now, of course, while Lou does that, let's have another look at while stocks last. Now, of course, the one-day special, that beautiful collection by Hochanda de Ronde by Studiolight has sold out, but however we managed to secure the stamps and the stencils on their own. So 4 stamp sets, 4 die sets. This is the Wild Socks last. The stamps and stencils. That's the word I was looking for, the S's. And of course, in here, you are getting 4 beautiful stencils that kind of give you that perfect layering capacity. Beautiful bold damask, a smaller pattern damask, your distressed edges, those beautiful stamps that you have a mix of, you know, grungy, industrial, as well as those beautiful vintage backgrounds. I love the seamless circles. It's like a cathedral window. It's like this beautiful kind of elements that you can embroider as well. There is so many possibilities. Now, if you want to go for the wild stocks last, well, 533016 is your item number. £39.96 is your price. You're saving £8 there. Now, if you wanted to go for the papers, well, there is an option to go for that, and that is to select your own smaller collection. It comes in with the stencil and the stamps, and you have got the 2 sheets, different every time, of course, for every bundle. And the first one that we have got is Vintage You, and you can see the gentleman in here with the frame. You can put him behind it. You get 2 identical ones, including, of course, the half butterflies. You can see the right side and the left hand side, and of course is what Lou was using. £13.46 is your price, saving £4.50. 515401 is your item number. Then we have got Admit One, which comes in with the beautiful large damask with the background in there, those tickets as stamps, those borders with the torn edges of a notebook, and of course those damasks in there as well. Then you are getting the papers, again, 2 sheets of one design, those gorgeous, completely different. I absolutely adore this one. I just think it's just magical. It's all about the movies and cameras and the smiles and roses and the drama, the theater drama in there as well. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, 830572 is your item number. Again, £13.46 is your price. You're saving £4.50. Then we have a Drive Down Memory Lane, and this is one of my favorites. It has to be, because it has that number. You can see the number stamp that Lou was using, the beautiful grungy edge in the side. You have those numbers that you can layer time and time again. The splodges, the dots as well. That was one of the first ones that Lou used in her demonstration. And that gorgeous wallpaper damask. The stencils, incredibly useful with that distressed look. And the papers are a delight, aren't they? You have got the doll, you have got the cards. It's perfect also for somebody moving houses. Also, I love the dress form in here. And the little book stash with that heart in the center, absolutely stunning. 626018 is your item number. £13.46 is your price, saving £4.50. And the final option is one of a kind. I mean, literally. You have here the background stencil with that half, you know, the semicircle, the symbol circles and the spirals. Then you have one of a kind itself, the stamp, the splodges in there, or the scribbled. That always useful. I like our text background, and then the floral in there as well. If you look at the papers, the one of a kind, we have got the dapper gentleman, those wings of butterflies, the cogs. You have got elements like hooray, of course, that gorgeous lady, vintage lady image in here, which can be incorporated in glorious detail into your journal pages, or of course card making if you wish to do so. 509999 is your item number, and of course that is different ways of getting the fabulous Jolanda the Ronde collection. Back to you, Lou.
Well, I've just finished that now, and I've put a little bit of colour.
Love that.
Down one side, so that the flowers and the colour from the butterfly is working in it, and just dabbed it on and off. So the grey washi tape's in there, and I put a little love on it and a little butterfly. So I think, you know, it's a nice little finish to using the stuff that's on your page, that's left, that you can use on a page, sorry. So that's one. Now, I thought I'd show you something that we did before. Now, I made this background. Now, we won't see that, but I also made this background. And what I did was I used lots of different techniques on this. So I made the inside, I made the outside, sort of using layers of stencils and stamps to make it look like an old picture frame. And I really like the idea of perhaps finishing and using this, because although it was a technique, I think there's a little, I can see there's a little a little picture coming out of this. So what I thought I'd get is all the bits that I've got left. So HMV, Virgin and I don't know, Radio 1, all that do music, but years ago we used to have something called His Master's Voice, and it used to be the dog listening to the gramophone, and it was part of the UK. It was like the sound of this little Jack Russell with a gramophone, and it was harking back to the first early years of gramophone records. So I thought, what a great sort of, you know, hark back to that. So I've got all the bits and bobs here. Some of the people out there will know what HMV is, His Master's Voice it's called, and some people won't, but it's a music shop one at first. So I've got this little, well, I don't know what sort of dog he is, but he's got a bowler hat on, so maybe he don't look that happy, but maybe he likes wearing clothes. So just that same trick again. If you don't want the white, just get a pencil or the colour of the background, whichever the colour that you've got on here, and either blend it into the background or just blend it with the pencil, and that just takes that edge off it so it's not stark. You don't have to do this, it's just, I know that a lot of people are saying.
It's one of your techniques, or one of your things that you like to do, right?
Yeah, and you can use your ink pad, and you can use one. I just think that's tamed it all down for me now. So I've got that, and again here you could use this here, or you could use the colours that we've already been using today. You know, I've got a little bit of the copper, so I could put a little bit of the copper in this and just change it to make it look more metallic. So there's all sorts of things you can do. And I really do like using whatever's left, because I feel all this paper, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste this or that. And I think putting them all together, and I can have a bit of a laugh while I'm doing it, because this makes me laugh, this one. So
sorry, Lou, can I just mention something? Because of course you are sorry to interrupt, Lou, but just for our viewers' purpose, those elements that you are using, Lou, are part of the one-day special that sold out. They are not individual available anymore. Of course, the dog and the beautiful lady carrying the cases as well were part of that. For the one-day special that they got, or the people who got the one-day special will have got those ones as well.
But are these not in the separate packs?
No, these ones are part. They were the only ones that came with the one-day special.
All right. Well, I'll just quickly do this, and I'll show another one. So basically,
no problem.
What you can do is just sort of build it all up, and I won't, like I say, I won't spend time. You can just add them up like a collage. Use it in a background. I don't want to use a background, another one. I want to use what I've already got. So it's really simple. It's just, if I put that there, and that idea of you sort of just bringing all the stuff that you've got together and just putting it on a sheet, and this is what I find really fun. So there's one.
Yeah.
So, oh no, hang on, it's that way.
yeah.
So there's a page doing it. But we've also got all the other bits now. I've got this other one here. This makes me laugh. You could use these and in the same way with some of the.
I mean, the funny guy is also was part of the one-day special, but the girl is on the one of a kind, the one that you had in your hands.
One of the kind of girls. Well, I'll do this one then. So I'm just going to do a really simple page. And I'm not going to do anything funny with this one. I'm just going to do a really simple page. And hopefully it'll show how versatile this is. I would get the lightest colour. Now I'm thinking she looks definitely like a lace Victorian velvet girl.
It doesn't it? She doesn't it? Yeah. You can think that her parlour is all full of beautiful garments with big, the curtains that are velvet and
absolutely.
And just alone.
I can see it as well. Can you see it? I can see it as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put her there. You don't have to worry, but sometimes if you want, you can put just a little mark so you know whereabouts you want it. I'm putting it just off centre. It's just slightly to one side, but that's fine. You don't have to follow what I do. And I'm just going to create just a bit of a haze around here. I'm not nothing too strong. I just want it to be soft. Now the cream of this paper really allows me to do that because it makes it creamier anyway to start with. It's not stark white. So I'm just putting a little bit of this round. And I'm just, you can use whatever applicators you want. I'm loving these at the moment, but you can add a little bit of other colour with this. So
are they brushes? Are blended brushes?
This is the blender finger daubers, the brushes.
Yeah, fabulous.
So I'm just going to put that there. Just missed it there. I don't mean missed it, but there's a little bit here. So this is a nice thing about this stencil. I can actually just put it back in, so it gets sort of a better repeat pattern, and I can put it there if I want.
Oh, that would look nice.
I really like that. It's really useful.
And it creates almost like a mandala. Suddenly transforms it from a damask into a mandala.
It does, and that's the nice thing about it. It's repetitive, so you can create all your own lovely, patterns and things with it. Where's my writing gone? Oh, here it is. Right, so again, I'm going back to my writing because my writing just always, I just think it adds something really special to anything like this because it's interesting and it's personal, and you just think, oh, I wonder what that says. Is it a love story, or is it is it personal, or is it a diary? I don't know if you can see, it's very, very light, but that's exactly what I want. So I've done it in the pink across. What I'm going to do is just the storm grey, just to bring that greyness of the paper, because if I just show you what I mean, the paper's grey.
Yes.
So I want the storm, no, not storm, cloudy sky. I want that to sort of bring that colour in as well. So just lightly, I might even hardly register, but
you can tell that you enjoy working with this collection because you are kind of just building those layers so easily and getting excited about just bringing on the colors. And that's a really important, the way that you are being inspired by the papers as well for the color tones.
I think that is so true, because if you don't enjoy doing it, then it will show. 100%, it will show in your work, and I don't think you can ever hide that. So what I'm doing, I'm just introducing some writing to the back of this, because I want this to be sort of more integrated into that. So I'm just putting the writing, hopefully you can just see.
I love that.
The writing in the background, just a little bit more there, and I think because perfect, and because it's not perfect, and it doesn't, you don't have to worry too much about, oh, I've not got it straight or anything. What I will do now though is just add a tiny bit of this, not a lot of ink, I've just got a little bit to the side, and what I'm going to do is just get a paintbrush and just use that to give that a little bit of a pink wash, because it's got to be pink.
That kind of
well, it
blends
doesn't
in.
have to be, but I just think it lends itself to be pink.
The papers are porous, so they will absorb well that ink. And could you go with maybe chalks as well, or is there any limitation of the mediums you can use on them?
No, it's not got a coating on it, which is great. But there again, on the next, piling water on it won't help. But chalks is perfect, anything that's drier. But this is what I mean, I'm putting a fair bit of watercolour on it, and it's not really worrying it. But, I think you get to know paper with watercolour and you know when to stop, I think. So I'm just putting a little bit on her face. She's got a little gauzy thing there. See, this is what I mean about getting carried away. I could sit here for hours, and I'm just taking the edge off with the pink. Oh, I'll do it with the ink pad, actually. So, again, I'm just wetting the edge, because what will happen is it will take the ink differently.
Oh, yes.
So I've got
a stronger.
A dark,
And it looks like, you know, when you find a box of photographs from your old relatives, you know, and then you see the ink has transferred into the photo and the colors and there is a stains, but they are so precious. And I love how you recreated that look.
That's exactly it. It's the preciousness, and it's hard to try and make that look old when it's new.
Yeah.
And if you've got paper flowers or anything, you could use these as well. These are like the little flowers.
Lovely. And of course that is still from it's a one of a kind set.
Yeah, and I know they won't have them, but you could use whatever you wanted. And if you've got, I did have some like really nice paper flowers that you could put on here, and they look nice, but I don't know where they are. I've got a right mess here, you wouldn't believe the mess, but I've got some paper flowers and you can add them to this in any colourway that you want. Mine are sort of like a mauvey colour, but they're just, here they are. So if it was just to put one on,
okay. Oh,
I'm done. That's it. And all I did was use a little bit of this, but I've also just very faintly in the background, because I don't think I need to do that much to this. I mean, I could go really mad and put that on her, but I don't think that works. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and maybe not. I think she would object to a moustache. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have got about 6 minutes left, actually 5 minutes left.
I could do some more, unless you want to do a recap, but there's not much
Yeah,
left
we can
to
do that quickly. Now, of course, thank you so much, Lou. Now, the one-day special was, of course, the complete collection of Yolanda Duran latest collection for the Studiolight. Now, that has sold out, but we have a wild stocks last. What it consists is you're still getting all the stamps and all the stencils in that collection. You are getting 4 beautiful A5 stencils. You know the quality from the Studiolight. You know that they're packed full of pattern and elements that you can use with your texture paste, your inks, and you also are getting 4 fabulous stamp sets that you can layer them up. I love that automatically my head goes into contemporary, urban, grungy look, but of course you see in here the possibilities for a complete vintage delight. You can think maybe graphic 45, you want to stamp on top of them to create a little bit more distress. This will work with that. Ciao Bella papers, of course they will work. There are so many possibilities. Now, the full collection, or the wild stock last, is the stamps and the stencils on their own. 533016 is your item number with an £8 saving. However, there are different ways of getting the full collection that was featured in the one-day special, minus those 2 different, the cutting sheets that you had in there. Now, those smaller collections feature 1 stamp set and 1 stencil plus 2 of those papers. And right, we are going to see them on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you can see there, and you can see them here, that you have got vintage you have got admit 1, you have got a drive down memory lane, and of course one of a kind. Each of them have got an individual item numbers, and they cost £13.46. However, it's remarkable that it has a £4.50 saving. You can grab more than one. If you wanted the full collection, you can add them all to your baskets. Of course you can, but also you may want to consider adding to your baskets the gorgeous brown. It's not brown, it's champagne. It's just like absolutely gorgeous journal. It has the stamp in here for the journal notebook, and then when you open it up, you have the ring binder, you have got the plastic sleeve so you can keep your dot cuts out elements, and then you have your beautiful pages in here, 300 GSM pages, so you can bring in all your medium. One of the things I love about the Studiolight is their consistency. They have the same cardstock always in their journal, so you know what you like to do, you know what it will take, you know that it's a mixed media card, you can throw a lot in. Right, if you want to go for this beautiful planner essential in champagne, £14.99 is your price. You are saving £034 is your item number. Now, Lou, could we see the samples, the beautiful projects you have done?
Yeah, hey, that's just exactly what I thought I'd do. So Just quickly go through some of the different things we've got. So we did a bit of a cut and paste where we've got all the, the funky journal bits on. So his master's voice. This is a background we did last night, showing you all the layering techniques with modelling paste and putting it through stencils and stamping it, but basically using just walnut stain and vintage photo. We did a little photograph frame using the frame that's on the show, and then some paper elements, some the stencil and the modelling paste there, and one of the stamps in the background, and hand tinted her. Then we've got Mr. Tesla, I think. When you look at this,
yeah.
it is, Mr. Nemo, and the wonderful machines that they make. And again, we did the gel plate background where we were working with something that I got from Lavinia Stamps. She did a great technique, so it was similar.
Yeah.
This is just some of the backgrounds we created using the stamps and the stencils, because I stamped into the wet moulding paste, and here, this is how we sanded it back and we've painted over it, sanded it, and mixed colours, and how the stencils all work.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lou. When are you back with us?
I'm not too sure. I think it could be a week or so, but hopefully soon.
We look forward to having you back here at the craft store. Thank you so much, Lou, for all your inspiration. We look forward to seeing you next time. Take care. Now, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, of course, everybody at home, do check out your baskets. Because whether it's the wild stock slabs, whether it's the smaller bundles, it's a delight. It's a way of creating layers. It's a way to creating those gorgeous, beautiful stencils and stamps. Do check out your baskets there, and stay tuned, because there is lots more, including MDF next. Well, MDF with Rose Paper Crafts after the break. And then we have got a brand new one-day special, Pretty Sketchy Flowers from Lynette Jasper. And then picture this, the Old Town at 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi there and welcome back. Now we've had an hour already today with Ross Papercraft, and it's an incredibly busy one this morning. So if you didn't catch that one, well, good news. We've got lots of the items that we spoke of that we have got available for you. And we've kind of shimmied things around a little bit because this particular item in front of me was one of the most popular ones from the ad. But before we get into all the nitty-gritty of the different kits and the products, let me introduce our guest for the hour, lovely Tina. How are you doing,
Hi,
Tina?
everyone. I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good.
Yes.
Now, you were with us this morning.
I
It was 9
was.
o'clock the show, wasn't it?
Yes,
Bright
it
and
was
early.
very busy, wasn't it? It was lovely.
Yeah,
really good.
And there's loads of feedback that we've had because people obviously love the things that Ross Papercraft bring
Yes,
to
definitely.
us. But also the prices are key. So if you want to jump ahead and have a little look on this show, I think we're probably looking around £15 or so, maybe. I don't know if we've got the papers again this hour. Because, $14.99, I think that's the highest priced item that we've got during this particular hour. So jump ahead and have a little look. But don't worry, we will take you through everything. And we're also going to focus on different things that we didn't necessarily focus on demonstration-wise earlier on this morning. So if you did catch the show, then don't worry, we've got new things to share with you. So, kicking things off with this fabulous display stand. Now, it is detailed as a display stand, Tina, but you've got practical use with this one, definitely, haven't you?
Absolutely. You know, you've got obviously your craft bits if you want to. You've got makeup. You were saying about your sewing bits and
your
bobs.
threads fit on there
Yeah,
perfectly, yeah.
a little herb garden you could have there.
Yeah.
If you line it, waterproof it, it'd
Yeah.
be fantastic. So yeah, lots and lots of uses. And I think it just makes a change to have this type of shape, doesn't it? It's
Definitely.
it's not got too big a footprint as
That's
well.
it. I think you've literally got an A-frame there, really,
exactly.
haven't you? Yeah.
And you've got 3 layers, so lots, and there's plenty of room on there as well. You can see
Definitely.
I've got, you know, some of my bits and bobs on there, and I'm just, you know,
Just
touching
scratching
the
surface.
surface. Yeah.
You could probably put another 3 rows of those in place, to be honest. So perfect. I was saying in my sewing room, this would be something I'd love to have next to my sewing machine because I've got an area at the top here. I could either make myself a little pin cushion maybe to sit in there, or maybe put things like my quilt clips, things that I don't necessarily want to have to take the lid off something to get to the contents of.
Exactly,
Things
yeah.
that are grabbable, quick and easy.
There's
That's
nothing
what
more
you
annoying,
want.
is it?
Well, that's
It slows
it.
you down, doesn't it, Hayley?
Exactly, yeah. And it sometimes means that you don't necessarily get the good results because you think, oh, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to do that. If they're close at hand, then you will use them. Now, this has proved to be a popular one. It's less than a tenner, as you can see, so you can understand why it'd be so popular, but 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you're wanting to go for yours, then you can go for 1, 2, 3, however many you like, because it is an item that's on the same item number, so I would suggest you do that because it's something that's so useful to have, and also a fabulous gift for people as well. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, do pop it into your basket, but the next item was one that we saw demonstrated in the last hour, and this one, oh my goodness, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Absolutely amazing. And I love this because it's kind of like a little key holder, so you've got your hooks there, as you can see, but you've also got this fabulous little door which will actually open. Try and do it from the opposite side. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Love it, with all that detail etched in. Tina, of course, decorated one of these in the last hour, but here's one that was prepared earlier. And you were saying how simple it is for these to come together.
They are really, really simple. As I said before, if anyone has any trouble, then obviously just contact me through Facebook or through the craft store, and I shall show you how to pop it together. But it is really, really simple. What I love about that as well is you can pop, you know, if you've got it sort of like on your wall, you can put bits on the steps as well. It's so cute. And I was thinking earlier as well that I could paint the door in the blackboard paint, and then you could put your little messages on there as well.
You could, yeah, you could. It's a really good idea. I like that. And also, if you've got kind of like little tiny things that you might have put in shadow boxes previously, you could have little plant pots and all sorts of things on the step, couldn't you?
You could,
all those little bits and pieces you've got. But it's a practical thing as well. You've got the hooks on there, 4 of those, perfect for you to put your keys on, or anything else that you particularly want to hang on there that's going to be in your eye line, so as you take it with you potentially. 2/3 of the stock has gone, less than a tenner for that one, £9.99, brilliant value for money. Again, another one, perfect to get multiples of, because they make great gifts, especially for somebody who's moved into a new home. So there you go, 206 962. Now, the keys, these prove to be very popular as well. You're getting loads of these, 3 different sizes of them, and kind of different repeats of the same sort of style. So you've got a variety in here, 15 in total for £11.99. These are lovely too.
They're fantastic. I've stolen a few more of yours.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you the size. Now, if you compare that to the size of this, then that is absolutely huge, isn't it?
Good size.
So
yeah.
you've got lots of the bigger ones that you can use as a standalone project. You know, medium ones, the smaller ones. They're fantastic. One of my favourite things.
That's it. And you will see more of these as the ad progresses. So $11.99 will get you 15 of those, but bear in mind half of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting them, be quick. 825-845. Now the next item, this is brilliant because these have got double-sided adhesives on both sides of them. You've got 100 pieces. Now you've got hearts, you've got butterflies, you've got stars in a variety of sizes. You've got some fabulous little, almost like mosaic tiles, little squares in here. Bumblebees as well. Now they've all got this yellow kind of coating on them, and it is a self-adhesive layer. So I've got one of the little stars here. You might have seen these on the little display stand a few moments ago. They've got double-sided adhesive. So all you do is peel that back. You've got your sticky surface there that you can put your glitters on, maybe your embossing powders if you're wanting to, and it's on both sides. So you might want to use one side to actually stick it onto your project. Would suggest a bit of additional glue just to make sure, because sometimes that can dry out, can't it? But what a brilliant way of getting edge-to-edge coverage of adhesive without having to apply it yourself. I mean, see that?
No, I know.
So
It's
clever.
brilliant. It is very, very clever. Such a brilliant idea. And last time we had these on, they were so popular. And I've used gilding flakes on them. I've used my different beads and glitters. Yeah, I mean,
Amazing.
embossing powders as well. Fantastic.
And the bumblebees that you're looking at there, they are cut, and that adhesive is cut into separate pieces. So you could kind of remove the coating from the inner of the wing and add your sparkle. Then remove the coating from the body if you're wanting to, and add a different colour. So each of those you can kind of remove step by step while you're creating your project, and still have the adhesive on the other side to stick it onto your project. 244050. Again, $9.99 for 100 of those pieces. Brilliant value for money. Now, something again that was very popular in the last hour, and it's another one of those items that helps get us organised. So you'll recognise the kind of hooks. Again, we've seen projects with hooks on in this hour already, but it's something that is going to be perfect, maybe by your front door, maybe in your kitchen, but somewhere where you can put post as it arrives so everybody knows where it is. But half the stock has gone. This is a really clever idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. When I first saw this, it was on the website actually when I first saw this, and I said to Terry, can we have this one on, because I think it's fabulous. What a brilliant idea. You know, again, you've got, you know, hooks for your keys there. There could be hooks for the dog lead as well. You know, anything.
Clever idea. I've got one at the back here that's been decorated, and again, you can decorate it to your home decor. Might be that you're wanting to use it somewhere else, not necessarily using it for your mail. Well, there's nothing stopping you putting a piece of card across the front there, maybe decorating it up in a different way, or using some of the embellishments that we've got to kind of hide certain areas if you're wanting to. But really clever, practical device that you've got there that you can use for just $9.99. Again, such affordable prices. There you go. 816-356 if you fancy that one. Now, your steampunk hearts. This is brilliant because you're actually getting 6 pieces within here, because the front is separate to the back. So you've got those 2 pieces to start with on your large piece, but then you've got this design shrunk down on your smaller hearts, and you're getting 2 of those. And again, you are getting 2 of the fronts, 2 of the backs, so lots of creativity to be had with these. Now, we did see one of these created in the last hour. This is the one that Tina created. So 9 o'clock this morning, you can go back and watch, and you've added some additional bits to this one.
I did. You couldn't stop, so I just carried on for a little bit, and and added a few bits of gilding wax and bits and bobs like that.
And the decoration that you can see, the elements like the happy birthday and the hearts, that's part of the kind of inspirational pack that we've got available for you. It's kind of a lucky dip. You get all sorts of wonderful goodies with those, so they're perfect for your embellishments. And then you've also got things like the steampunk bits and pieces as well. So at the bottom of the screen, you've got your inspiration, pack of inspiration, minimum of 50 pieces, $14.99 for those. And of course, you can check out for the gears and the cogs and things like that if you're wanting them. But you're going to get your smaller version with that one as well. So there's a little idea of how you could potentially work with that one too. 052 710 if you're wanting those. All 6 of those coming to you for just $9.99. Amazing value for money. Now, keeping the steampunk theme going, we're going to go on to the next project. And this one is featuring squares. Now, they do interchange the hearts and the squares. You could kind of go for both kits and kind of play around, swap them around. Again, 6 pieces. Again, you've got a framework and you've got a backdrop with these. And again, you've got smaller versions. And of course, the beauty is with the MDF, you can decide whether you want to have it that way around or switch it around the opposite way around, because it's not symmetrical. But of course, you can use either of those two sides. Again, whether it's a small one that you're working with, you recognise the keys coming into play with this one, so you can see adding those in, bulking up those layers with your gears, as you can see there, adding in other frames, things that you might have from your stash already, or you can create an absolute steampunk masterpiece. Look at this. How fabulous is this? Now, you've got, obviously, the frame. Now, rather than having the gears and cogs at the top, they're down at the bottom here, building a platform for this fabulous, almost like mechanical owl.
Yeah, and the little butterfly on there, that's one of the sticky ones that I've used with the gilding flakes.
That's effective, isn't it?
It is.
You can get yourself into such a mess, can't you, with adhesive?
Oh,
and,
you can.
Stuff
you
like
can.
that. So, yeah, love it. There you go. Again, $9.99, all 6 of those. Again, brilliant value for money. It's what Ross Papercraft do so well. So 753-717 if you're wanting those. Now, this next item is phenomenal value for money, because quite often when we say to you you're going to get a set of 3 boxes, you'll have a large, a medium and a smaller box. But not on this occasion. You are getting 3 repeats of the same size box, and it's brilliant because obviously they come flat packed ready for you to put together, but you've got 2 separate pieces, the main box, the tall box as you can see, and then a lid that will sit neatly on top. And I love this. You could almost, I suppose, put a slot in these if you've got the ability to do so, and turn them into money boxes and things like
You
that.
could. I'm wondering if they will fit. Oh no, maybe not. They may be slightly small, too small for your tissues.
Oh, okay,
but
yeah.
they do come in all shapes and sizes, your tissues, don't they? So possible.
Love it. Pen storage, maybe. I mean, you don't have to necessarily put the lid on. You could have paintbrushes or anything like that coming out of the top of this, and then use the tray for something else, or even use it because you can swap it round rather than having it on the top. You can have it sitting on the bottom. Like
That's
so.
how I'm be using mine in my demo.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Hopefully it'll be straighter than what. I've just put that in there. I haven't put that in very straightly at all, have I? So let's put it back there in the right way. Again, the steampunk elements that we've got on the show today, with the keys and the gears and the cogs, all decorating that to perfection. And again, a brilliant price. 3 of those, $11.99. It works out to around £4 per project, which I think is amazing. So 856-868 if you fancy those. Now, I've been mentioning those gears and cogs. Well, we've got them in the next step. Now, this is one of those embellishment bundles that we've been chatting about, and with this one you're going to get at least 40 pieces. Just $11.99 for all of those. Different sizes, different kind of configurations of those gears and cogs, but brilliant value for money. So 580-339 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, have a look at these. You're going to get 4 of these fabulous little mini letter boxes, and these are brilliant because they're 3-dimensional, again, storage elements that are wonderful for you to perhaps put little bit kind of trinkets, bits and pieces, maybe have them as gift wrapping for a project, but you've got 2 repeats of the one with a kind of swirly heart on there, and then you've obviously got your others featuring the word post on there. $9.99, 448-070 if you're wanting those. That's amazing. £2.50 each, that works out. And now look at this. Now, this is the bumper bundle we were talking about with the bag of inspiration. You've got all sorts. Now, yours might not be as we're looking at. There's this one because it all depends on what's in that bag, but you're going to get at least 50 of those pieces. You might get a sentiment like happy birthday in there. The little picket fence I think is brilliant, but loads and loads of elements that are going to be brilliant for your projects, and you've got half price deal with those. $14.99 is the price for those ones. 305915. And something else that Ross Papercraft do so well, and the clue is in the name, isn't it? $9.99 will get you 150 sheets of their black paper. This one is 130 GSM, so really nice weight and a brilliant one if you're wanting to put a kind of a surface on your MDF. So 001706 if you're wanting to. And something that was a very popular item in the last hour that we're bringing to you as well, those printed papers. These were amazing. I cannot believe that you get 160 of these for £19.99. So repeats of those as well, which makes it brilliant if you're needing more than one sheet to feature on a larger project. So you've got plenty in there to craft with. So 674 539. They were very popular the last time. Oh, we've got a 7-day saver as well from Ross Papercraft, and it's this one. Kicked off on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, and it'll run at this price through until Sunday this weekend, if we have stocks allowing us to do so. And this is a brilliant one because you've got 2 projects in there. One that's got perfect for your pen storage, as you can see there, and one that is a wonderful kind of stamp storage, as you can see there. So £24.98. Size-wise, with regards to this one, the pen storage is 21 by 23 and 12 centimetres high. Yes, yeah. I was just trying to figure it out from the picture there. It's quite difficult for me to figure it out, but yeah, no, Molly's helping me. Brilliant. And yeah, of course, you've got your stamp storage with that one as well. So if you're wanting those at 963 388. They are really good value for money. This is something that the Ross Papercraft do so well. They do, obviously it's brilliant MDF for when we're decorating and projects like that, but practical things that we need in our craft room as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and you can make them to your own style then, and you can make them to your own colour scheme, which is fantastic, and really good value for money.
Definitely. So we're going to turn our eye now to the display stand. $9.99 details are up on your screen there. And this is something, I think this is a brilliant
I love
idea.
it. I absolutely love it. I think this is brilliant because you can see everything, you know, that's on there, so it's great. Now, I've been a bit naughty.
Oh,
yes.
what have you been doing?
I know it's like me, but, you know, start as you mean to go on. And I'm giving you a little sneak peek of the Graphic 45 paper that's on tomorrow because I think it's going to be really, really popular.
Oh, okay.
So it's called Elegance, and it's lovely pinks and blacks and some florals and a kind of a sewing element to it as well.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. So I've decided that I am going to use this on the basis of my A-frame here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm using some gel medium. So the gel medium I'm using is Amsterdam, but we do lots on the craft store. Lynette's coming up in the next hour and she does a brilliant gel medium. Hers is fantastic. So let's pop that on here. That. So the glue will also dry clear, which is nice. Oh, look at these, they're so beautiful. This, I think I may have a new favourite paper, Hayley.
It's not surprising, I mean, this looks
Oh,
beautiful.
they are just beautiful. I've
My
been
ears
working.
pricked up when you mentioned that they've got a bit of a sewing thing element to them as well.
Yes, like the mannequins and things like that. You know,
fab.
they're on there and they're beautiful. I've been doing some prepping some demos in my room in between shows, and they're just scrummy. So again, just popping some paper. Now with the gel medium, because it's a really, really strong glue, I don't really have to go all the way over the whole of the surface. So I'm just popping bits into places. And don't they look gorgeous?
Would you suggest you kind of make up your A-frame? Oh, I've got two.
You okay there? Okay, so we've popped the paper in. So, look, aren't they just gorgeous? And I've got some embellishments what I'm going to use as well. But what I thought I'd do with this one is, I don't know if you're like me, but I am really, really clumsy.
Oh yeah. No, not
so
clumsy at all.
if I grab
all the directors are going, yep.
If I have this on the edge of my table and I grab something from the back, I'm bound to drop something down the back of my table. So what I thought I would do is I would use these keys as like little...
Clever.
You know, things like this, so that it can actually stop some of the things from running down there. So I can have that on there.
Clever idea.
And just popping in a little bit of glue. That's why I've gone for like just the black on it at the moment. I know you're going to see some of that glue through there, but I want to make sure that I've got the right areas glued.
Wonderful. Now the display stand is proving to be incredibly popular. $9.99 will get you one of those, but over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Some of you are going for multiples of this, and I don't blame you. That price, it's worth getting one for yourself, maybe one for a friend, even go further than that and stock up on these, because they are the sort of items that are perfect to have just when you need them. And so many different practical applications. I mean, we've got obviously mixed media elements, we've got little paint tubes here, but I would be using it for my sewing elements, especially the idea of the papers, if those are coming up tomorrow.
Definitely. So I will need to hold that just for a little bit.
It needs a few moments to grab, really, doesn't
so
it?
if that falls off, then we'll pop it back on. Oh, there we go. again. So let's see how that goes.
There we go. Yeah, it's gravity,
There we go.
isn't it? Gravity is one of those things that works against us.
Let's just
I know
pop
that
that
from
like
personal
that.
experience.
And then I work on my other bits while that's just having a little bit of a rest there.
Lovely. The keys are proving to be popular as well in this hour. So, yeah, if you wanted those keys, 15 of those you get in, I said just $11.99, and again, different sizes. So you can see all of those here. You're actually getting more than you've seen here, Tina's.
Okay, so I've got various...
$11.99.
Sorry, Haley.
That's okay.
I've got various sized bits here, and I'm going to add some of my elements from the chipboard that we have with the papers tomorrow. So I'm going to add little bits like that to the centre of the keys. And you can imagine what my craft room's like. It's full of MDF by Ross and covered in the Graphic 45 papers.
They work well together, don't they? 'Cause
They do.
You kind of got your bases from Ross Papercraft, and then
Exactly.
your embellishments elsewhere. That's okay.
So yeah, so just some little bits in between, and there'll be the ones that I use on here. So let's pop those out the way. Some hot glue on this may be best because it's not a completely flat surface when it goes down, so that's why it's not sticking. I think what we'll do is I'm just going to take that off.
And pop it on at a later stage, can't you?
That's right. Let's not worry about that. Okay, so going along here, I'm going to pop one of my cogs on here.
Oh, clever.
And then decorate the sides. Just so it just makes it something that, you know, is unique to me, you know.
I'm just looking at it as well, that top tray. I bet if you've got things like washi tapes, you could pop those in there as well.
That's a good idea. And they probably fit along. Yeah.
And maybe spools of ribbon on some of the lower ones, depending on how wide they are. So, yeah.
Exactly. So this is going to be my front.
Or it could be an artificial flower display
So
or
if I
something
pop that
like
down
that.
like that, then you can see that a bit better. And then I'm going to have a little key at the bottom here. And then I've got this beautiful sentiment that I'm going to pop at the top. Just like that. And a little butterfly can go here.
Now, the embellishments that you're working with at the moment, so we've not got them on the show, but you're going to be here tomorrow. Is it 5 o'clock tomorrow, did you say?
I'm here 7 a.m,
Oh, sorry.
10 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
All day.
If it lasts.
Yes, that is a good question. So we're going to see these at 7 a.m. That's going to be the first time that we see these embellishments.
Yes. Yes, it
right.
is. Yeah.
Okay, need to
So
start
let me just. I'm going to pop
don't
that
forget
in the
though,
middle.
we've got obviously all those MDF elements that you've got with your cogs and things like your inspirational pack. So if you wanted to go for something to add your own colour and detail, then we have got those during this show.
And then I've got some Fab Fuchsia, and it's the Deco Art metallic lustres. And I'm just going to go around my keys a little bit, because this colour really goes lovely with the pinks that are in the paper.
Ah, yes.
So just around my embellishments. And you can even go just on the edges of the A-frame as well. Just to pop that out. So it just really brings out the embellishments lovely. And in my world, you can have pink cogs and gears.
Definitely.
There we go. Just around there. And a little bit more on the A-frame. And at the top. Just like that. And then I shall anchor, as I say, my key to the back. Like that, which I'm going to hold. And then just pop a little bit on here. So there, so that's a nice little stand that's unique to me when it'll have that black paint on the back as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Tina, thank you so much. 80% of the stock has gone now. I knew when you saw it being demonstration that we'd see a real surge with regards to these. If you placed an order for yours earlier on this morning, you're suddenly thinking to yourself, you know what? I wish I'd gone for a couple of extras. Well, you can do. We've still got stock available. But if you wanted to get hold of yours, you can see there you've got that A-frame with your 3 different trays at your different heights featuring there, all coming together to make the most incredible display stand. If you're wanting to display pretty things, then you can do that. Use it as a display stand or use it as a practical storage system as well, with your little jars, with your little bottles in there. And as I say, whether it's a sewing way that you can be using it, whether it's a paper crafting way, whether it's a case of that you're into your mixed media, all of those items that we use regularly can sit in there as well. So 893031. Here you go. This is how it looks in its naked form, so to speak. It is flat patch. You're going to construct this very simply and easily. Pop it all together, then start having the fun of decorating it. $9.99 if you're wanting those, so pop that into your basket. Now the key house is another popular item. We saw this demonstrated earlier on this morning at 9 o'clock, so if you want to go back and watch that, then you can do. Very easy construction with regards to this one though, so you'll know how it all comes together when you get it back. You've got a little opening door that sits in the middle there, so you can put a little photograph in there if you wanted to, and then of course you've got those hooks featuring there ready to house keys, dog leads, whatever you're wanting to pop in there. But it's been a popular one. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, be aware that 70% of the stock has gone, so I wouldn't leave it too long if I was you. But you can go to town with your decoration. I just think it's a brilliant one to give to somebody maybe who's just moved into a new home, something they can hang by their door. You could even put the number on the door there, couldn't you, and paint the front door the same colour as theirs. Love the little steps as well. You could make a feature of those, popping little things on there if you're wanting to. And then, of course, the hooks. There's room enough there if you're wanting to put people's names on there and different things. But I just think it's a really nice idea. And you've also got the holes there either side, so you can mount it on your wall if you're wanting to as well. $9.99. I mean, you could be making them for all the different seasons, couldn't you? Put little kind of Christmas wish lists on there and all sorts. 206-962 if you fancy getting hold of yours. Now, assorted keys. Now, you could, I suppose, pop these on to your project. I've actually got something here that is featuring these almost as a hanger, so I'm going to show this to you. Busy. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock of these. So here you can see where they've been teamed up with those little kind of letter boxes that we were talking of earlier on. So you can see there, good size key there, and of course you can use it to suspend something from if you're wanting to. But with the keys, you're going to actually get 15 of these. So these are in a variety of different sizes. So it's going to be a case of that you'll get small ones, medium ones, large ones, all in a similar sort of style. So they're all going to kind of work if you're wanting to use them on one project. But at $11.99, I think you will agree that is good value for money. 825-845 if you fancy those. Now, the self-adhesive MDF pieces have been popular in this hour as well. Saw some of them being featured on the display stand that I've got on the counter here. But what you've got here, if you have just joined us, is a variety of different shapes, hearts and stars, butterflies in here as well, bumblebees, little kind of mosaic squares. There's loads in here. In fact, you've got 100 of them. Now, the idea is, with these, they've been cut, they're MDF, but you've got a little plastic coating on there, so when you bring that coating off, it reveals a little sticky sheet there, which is cut to perfection, and it enables you to put things like your glitter on there. It could be your embossing powders, could be your papers if you're wanting to. Don't forget, Tina showed us a fabulous demonstration earlier where you can apply paper and sand it away to get a really smooth edge on there. So $9.99 just gives you an idea of how those come to you, and then just use them in loads of different ways. 244050 if you're wanting yours. $9.99. Pop them into your basket. Now, the next one is proving to be a popular one as well. So this one is a large item where you're going to be able to pop your post in there. It's a nice kind of base where you can keep things. And, of course, letters might come for other people in the household who aren't around at the time. So this is where you can pop them and everybody knows where they can come to check out their mail. If you've got mail. You've got the little hooks at the bottom there, and again, they're perfect maybe for car keys, or it could be anything. It could be like a little clip that you're putting on there with a little note, because we live busy lives, don't we? Come in and go and get different times of day, so it's sometimes nice to have those little notes there to leave for other people. So there you go. If you fancy yours, $9.99, 816-356. Now, the steampunk heart that we saw decorated earlier on, this is a nice item. You're actually going to get all 3 of these. So within this one, you're going to get your large one with obviously a detail on the front, 2 separate pieces there, and then 2 separate pieces for each of the smaller ones, meaning you've got 6 elements in total for just £9.99. 052710. Now, if hearts aren't your thing, then don't worry, we've got another option for you, and this is where you've got your frames, your square frames, and you can see there with all the gears and cogs again, your large one with the backing, and of course you've got your smaller ones as well. Again, 6 elements there for just £9.99 at 753717. Now, the letterboxes that I showed you just a few moments ago, we've got those as a nice little set of 4. 2 repeats of the one with a swirly heart on there, and then you've got your 2 featuring the word post. £9.99, very affordable, 448070. Just £2.50 pretty much for each one of those. Brilliant idea. So yeah, probably cheaper than getting a little gift bag, to be honest, for a gift. Then you've got your embellishments, things like your cogs here, where you're getting 40 of them for just £11.99. Variety of different sizes and styles. 580339 for those. And the paper pack, oh my goodness, this is brilliant. We saw this in action earlier on this morning. 160 sheets, my goodness, you're getting a lot in here. £19.99, and fabulous prints, as you can see. Beauties, you can actually change the colour of these as well if you're wanting to, as Tina did in her demonstration earlier. So 674539 if you're wanting yours. So you can see we've got some amazing things sharing with you in this ad, but we're going to head back over to Tina for another demonstration. What are you up to this time?
Okay, I'm going to use the square cogs with the frame.
Oh, nice.
And I want to show you how to use different textures to layer up, and then use some bits from the inspiration pack as well. Okay, so if I pop that just to one side for a second, and I've got a stencil that I'm going to use here. Let's bring that in. And I've done a couple of bits already so that I didn't have too much to dry.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop a little bit of this at the top. Okay, so let's swipe that there. Now, when I do things like this, I try to keep in mind where I'm going to be sticking, like, the frame.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so that I don't get too close to the edges. It doesn't matter if you do, but just so that you know, you're mindful of where that's going to stick, and then you'll get a flatter position to it.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's just pop that there, pop the top on. That was the Deco Art modelling paste I was using there.
Yeah.
Just going to give that a little blast.
Wonderful.
And what I want to do once this is just dry, just a little bit. I'm not too worried if it's not completely dry. I've gone over when I've just popped my heat gun over it for a couple of seconds. Well, I say a couple of seconds, about a minute. And then I've painted over or around it.
Yeah.
You know, and to make it easier as well, if you are doing lots of layers, if you know the embellishments you're going to use, it's quite handy to paint them first.
Okay.
Because then you're not worrying about getting in between the different places once you've layered. But we're going to do a little bit of both on this.
In an ideal world, if you're at home, you'll have done this layer and then kind of gone off and had a cup of tea or left it overnight.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm going to layer, and then I'm going to paint that once it's just had a little bit longer to dry.
Okay.
So using my gel medium, I'm going to place my frame on. And you can have this in any position, as you said, Hayley. It can be at the top, at the bottom. I've grounded mine, so mine's going at the bottom. Okay. So let's just pop that here. Like that. Then I'm going to take a chance and start to just paint over. I'll start with the drier area. Not too fussed really, because it will catch the colour as well and just give a different tone to the colour. So never worry about, you know, and if you worry like, oh my gosh, I've painted over it and I've smudged it, it's only texture. You know, we're not looking for anything that's going to be a perfect shape. And you see how that is just covering over already, and it really hasn't disturbed it that much. So when you're working with any texture paints, sometimes they want you to leave them and let them dry naturally. Sometimes you use the heat gun. I try the heat gun with everything because I'm impatient. So, you know, it's one of those things really. It's whatever you like to do. And my glue will dry clear as well. Okay, so that's just covered that in. I'm going to then just carry on building up. So I've got one of these gorgeous keys, and I don't like to keep inside my frame. I like to go outside my frame as well. So I'm going to add my key just to the edges there. So let's pop some glue on and layer that just up a little bit higher just there. Okay. Now with your play around packs, this is where you can bring in things that are going to help you to balance different items as well that you've popped in there. So I'm going to use a clog to do it at this position, but if I didn't want a clog, did I say clog or cog?
I don't know. I have to be careful. I'm not going to lie, because sometimes it's easy to say the wrong word.
It could have been worse, couldn't it?
It could have been a lot worse, don't worry.
So let's pop that under there. But normally what I would do is I would get a piece from my play around pack and pop it underneath. Do you see what I mean? That's from there. So I could stabilise it that way. Or even if you've got like just a piece of MDF that you had things inside, you can use those. Okay, so let's carry on with positioning these gorgeous cogs.
There's so much detail. I mean, when we're looking at the MDF piece there, I mean, you've got all those little tiny elements that are cut away, little holes in there, all the gears. Which
They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So I've painted both sides in case I wanted to spill any off of the sides. Okay, a few more of these cogs because I just love them. Can never have too many, can you?
You can't, yeah. You just want to keep going.
There we go. Let's pop.
Now just, Tina, just while you're adding those gears, can I just quickly, we've actually had a rummage here at the craft store and we've found those fabulous papers. So you can see you're going to get 160 sheets. So that's what, 160 sheets of printed papers. They're absolutely amazing. I've actually taken one of each of those because you can get repeats of these. So what you've got kind of like a compass effect with this particular one. Some of them you'll notice predominantly grey, some amazing almost like photorealistic papers with these. Beautiful damasks in here. You've got wonderful newspaper print. Tina worked with that one in her demonstration this morning. Love the brickwork. Now with these you can actually change the colour of these if you wanted to. You've got your script in there as well. Yeah, change. Oh, I've got the damask appeared again there. But then you've got them in kind of like a bluey tone, which I love. Very effective. So you can see the paper obviously on the opposite side. So the same repeated throughout. You're actually going to get repeats of those papers coming through. So it's 160 sheets. So they're split over. Ooh, is it 6 designs on each different size? So I think you're going to get about 5 sheets of each of those that you feature in there. Something along those lines. There was too many for me to figure it out, but a very, very popular bundle. And as I say there, you're getting a huge wodge of those. $19.99. If you're wanting to get a hold of these, I certainly would suggest you get hold of them because you can see all those gorgeous papers working their way through those. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're popular. It was that just 12 pence per sheet. And these are brilliant quality. Now, 60% of the stock has gone of these. And of course, you could potentially use these for your back player, as Tina did when she was working with the heart frame a little bit earlier on. But of course, this demonstration, she's working with the square. So how are you getting on over there, Tina?
I'm fine. I've found another paintbrush that I killed. So
I love the paintbrushes that you killed.
And I've popped that along my key, just like that. So just painting that in the black. Now, what I wanted to do while you had the camera on here is get the pieces from the inspiration pack and show you what I do. So, I mean, you can look at these and you're like, what am I going to do with them? But just look at the shapes. Don't look at what they are.
Okay.
Look at the shapes. So we're going to spell the word art. So the first letter is going to be pretty simple because we're just going to have these pieces of MDF that are like little rectangles, just like this. So that's easy. So we've made our A. Now the R, I love doing because it's got lots of different curves to it. So
now, Tina, what you're working with, because there's a lot of black there, it's a little bit difficult for us to see. Obviously, it will show up afterwards. So I've got the heart that you did a similar sort of idea with. So if you look down here, you'll see those exact pieces that Tina is working with. So this is kind of where she's going towards. Obviously, you apply the brightness and the colour tones afterwards. So we'll see this all evolve. But you can see the letter R there, as you can see there, coming together with that fabulous kind of swirl at the bottom there, which I think is a really nice idea. Just using those little elements that you've got, and then the letter T there, all of these pieces are being created using that fabulous inspiration pack that you've got. And this is where Tina is working with those, as she's looked at those paintbrushes that she's killed, paintbrushes that perhaps you haven't cleaned up. Don't throw them away. They are perfect to use in projects like this. And you can see the fabulous key appearing there. So of course this is the heart that's been decorated in a similar way to how Tina is working with, but of course she's working with the square. And here's another idea of how you can create with the square, because the square has got a frame with all those gears and cogs built up as that top layer. Of course you can have that at the bottom, you could have it at the top if you're wanting to. And again, these cross-pollinate, because you can see the smaller hearts featuring in here, along with the gears, the cogs, and that inspiration pack with the little butterfly. Oh no, actually that was one of the self-adhesive butterflies, wasn't it? I do fib. But then you've got also, these were self-adhesive as well, but there's loads that you could be doing and using with these. So £9.99 if you're wanting your square frame, and of course you have got the heart version with regards to this one as well. Now, just while Tina's drying off the layers that she's working on at the moment, let me just draw attention to our display stand. You have been loving this. Rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to this one. I'm going to leave these papers out of the way just so I don't confuse the issue. But this is brilliant. It's the perfect way for you to actually use something that could be used as a display. So you could put little projects in there, maybe little trinkets, little ideas if you're wanting to display them. But it's also got its practical abilities where you can use it for things like your little pots of paint, your little jars, different elements. And for £9.99, I think it is a brilliant idea for any craft room. So 893031. So Tina, ooh,
so here we go. So I've started to add some colour, so you'll see the different elements pop. Now, let's add some pink to that. I love where the colours hit each other, so you know you're making sort of like purples and you're making sort of like turquoisey teal greens, and then I'll put some more green because I think that one will help you see exactly what it is. I put it over the actual letters and some of the cogs there. I'm just going to dry that a little.
Wonderful.
And I'm also going to add some other mediums, which we might as well go along and add now. So we've got, let's have
when you're creating something like this, Tina, do you kind of have an idea of the colour scheme and then you kind of just get involved with all sorts of
definitely.
bits and pieces?
And I always, I mean, the one that I used with these colours before was on using white gesso.
Okay.
So you could see, obviously, the colours more. This, you're getting a hint of the tone. But when you start to add all your different mediums, and don't be scared. I mean, I'm now adding some explosion powders, which I'm sure Lynette will have on her show. So I'm adding those within, and I love the reaction to different things as well, how these start to pop out.
They do, yeah. It's coming together now. As you heard from Tina, we've got Lynette coming up in about 20 minutes. We want you to know one day special at 6 o'clock. So a lot of the items that we're seeing in use here, you will be able to see on that show. So make sure you do stay tuned after this hour and perhaps pick up some of these fabulous powders that Tina's working with.
There, and then you just really let them fall into each other.
That's a lovely phrase, fall into each other. I like that.
Yeah. And you never know what you're going to get, and this is what I love about, you know, things like this. If I give that a quick dry, I'll just do one area, and then I can show you how you can highlight then with your different waxes to make it pop even further. So if I concentrate on the cogs here and get those as dry as I possibly can, you really need it extremely dry before you start this, and there was a lot of liquid that I've popped on here, so we will just do this little area here as quickly as we can. Okay.
Oh, is that dry enough? You okay with that?
That section, yeah, sorry, did you want to?
No, I was going to say, is it dry enough? Because I've just brought in the one that you worked on earlier on.
Okay, yep.
So if you do need to dry it a little bit more, you can do. Tina was here at 9 o'clock this morning with myself, and she created this fabulous piece. So it's a similar sort of idea of how she's working. She's obviously working with the square frame on this occasion, but she used some of those papers I showed you just a few moments ago with the gears that we've got available to you at the bottom of the screen. So you can see how they can be used in a variety of different ways. And then, of course, the overlay of the heart, similar sort of idea to the overlay of the square that she's working with. So just thought I'd bring that in, just in case you have joined us for this hour and didn't realise that Tina was here at 9 o'clock this morning. And there's loads of things that we've got on the show. So, yeah, if you are into things, projects, things that you want to get your teeth stuck into, creating, that's what it's all about during this hour. And you've got all of the different elements there that you can add into your basket, as you can see. And those wonderful bags of inspiration, brilliant value for money, as are those 5-star reviewed papers and self-adhesive MDF pieces as well. So if you do want to check those out, and we've got a few 7-day savers on the website as well.
Okay, so that's fine. I've worked on the area where the cogs are. So then I'm just going to use some more of these lustres again.
Lovely.
And Deco Art, and then just gradually bring out.
Oh wow, yes.
And you see now how they pop from the page.
Yeah.
So it's all about layers, you know, and it is hard to demo in full. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
all of the different steps that you would take.
No, that's fair enough.
It probably wasn't best to use the black gesso, but anyway, we did.
We could see perfectly. I could see and you could see, and that's what it's all about.
So just around some of these areas, and then you see how we've got the word art just from, you know, shapes.
Yeah.
I look at the shapes, don't look at, you know, what they're supposed to be or trying to work out what they are. Just lay them all out on your table, and then you're just looking for shapes.
I think that's really clever, because you could almost use the gears, couldn't you, to do that rounded part of the art.
Absolutely. And then it gets addictive, the wax.
And it's almost like a big reveal where it's almost like you think of the magic. They're making these areas just illuminate as you're working.
This is it. I mean, and this part isn't dry, but we'll pop a little bit on the edge there, just to make the key come out just a little bit. There. So you can see how that's going to pop once it's completely dry from the page. And you can also then dry brush some white gesso over as well.
That's a good point. Another way of adding detail to it. So there you go. It's about having the right elements to start with, isn't it? So then your inspiration can kick in as well. So absolutely amazing. And of course, the base, the frames that we were speaking of, we've got those for your hearts or squares. And the keys, you're getting loads of keys for your money with this one. $11.99, 15 of those keys in a variety of different sizes. So you've got huge ones that you can be using. As you saw, they're as big as the A-frame, the display frame that we saw earlier on. And you've got your smaller ones, but they're kind of smaller repeats of the larger design, so you can use multiples on projects as well. Really lovely design, loads of intricate detail with those as well. So 825845 if you are wanting those. But another popular item in this hour has been the key house, and we saw this decorated earlier on, and it really is a cute little element here. You've got now rapidly approaching limited stock with these. The amount of detail that you've got within this one is amazing. You've got the detail above the door with the little tiny heart, which is so sweet, and then you kind of got that groove detail. So if you're working with your paints, you can actually get your paints and kind of wipe them away if you wanted to, so as you can still see that detail. So much so you've got a little tiny handle on the door, and the door opens. Hooks on there, 4 of them, and perfect for you to keep all sorts of goodies on there. And at $9.99, lots of you taking advantage of it. So 206962. Now, of course, the display stand, you can understand why it's been so popular. It's now officially limited in stock. So if it's something that you were thinking of getting, please don't leave it too long. We've not got too long left on the show, so it could be a case that you miss out on this one if you're leaving it till after the show is finished. So I would suggest you get hold of it now while you've got the chance. So 893031, $9.99 for that one as well. So brilliant prices, very affordable. And have we got time for another demo, Tina?
I'm going to be as quick as I possibly can.
Okay.
So I thought it'd be an idea to use some of these, which are these gorgeous shapes with the adhesive on, just so that we can see, you know, how they work. So what you can also do, this is that gorgeous cardstock, lightweight cardstock that you've got on the show. So popping it on to here, because the adhesive is very, very, very sticky, and then it's quite easy to then use your sanding block.
This, I think, is a brilliant tip.
And take those pieces off. Like that. Again, you could do with the papers that I used this morning, those beautiful ones, and you can colour tone them. But do you see how lovely that fits onto the heart? So I've done 2 in the black paper.
I need to get a new sanding block, so you just reminded me.
And then what I did, what I was testing before I come onto this show, was I was using some of these powders. They're the Lindy's Gang ones.
Oh, okay.
And just using some of the powders within a little spray of water, and they go beautifully on top of these papers, on top of the black paper. And again, I could see those working quite well over the papers that I used this morning as well.
Yeah.
But you don't have to obviously keep your black card as black. You can give it a nice little shimmer. So that's one way of using them. And then another way of using them is if I peel off and do a couple of these together. There we go. And I'm just going to pop them into the base of this box just for ease.
Okay.
And then pour some of these gorgeous beads over. I love this colour. Oops. Oh, that worked, didn't it, Hayley? I was being really good.
That's a clever idea, though, to use the lid in that way.
And just take those off and look at these. Aren't they stunning?
Beautiful.
Just give a little
Sparkle.
press. And if you wanted to, you could pop some of your glossy accents over there.
That's a good point, yeah.
And, you know, sort of like have them as look like they're embedded in like a jewel. Yeah. So what my idea for this actual project was to use the box, but to use it in this way. I won't bother to fill that in, so just put that to there. And pop it down. And then I was going to use one of the frames from the Play Around pack. That was going to go here.
Very nice.
And then I had my Happy Wine Day was going to fit on there. That was also in my Play Around pack. And then I was going to stick on these gorgeous hearts. So let's take on. As you say, Hayley, the adhesive is absolutely strong enough to hold, but over time, all double-sided adhesive weakens.
You find that, don't you? With your tapes and all sorts,
but just so you can see how gorgeous they look. So.
And of course, the little owl that we saw on your example that you've done with the steampunk frame, got those little hearts with all those beads on there, featuring on there, so you can see.
Right.
I love that.
So
like a love-struck owl.
So this was, as I say, was going to be my wine o'clock. So
do you think it's big enough to actually stand a bottle of wine in there?
Yeah, I do. If I should show you that, I think it really is.
It's a nice way of displaying a bottle.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can what you could do is wrap your wine into some sort of like see-through cellophane paper, and so we'll pretend that that's my front now, and my wine is on the back. I was going to pop that in there, and I thought that'd be a really, really lovely gift. But yeah, I mean,
like a little plant pot or a flower arrangement or something like that.
Yeah,
Or fill it with goodies.
You could just go for it. Yeah. So now, because I haven't popped that on, I can take that back out and then use that as my box. I would just reattach that lower, reattach my hearts a little bit lower, and pop that on instead. As the gift box.
Another way that you could use.
Yeah, and if you want to, I wouldn't glue that. when I was doing my wine. So if you're going to use it as a gift to do wine or beer or anything like that, make sure your embellishments are low enough, but high enough, obviously, when you're standing it in the bottom, so that the person can actually use it as a little storage box afterwards.
Keep them around that middle section.
So you've got two uses for it, one to display and then one to actually use.
That's it. I mean, you could be putting cookies in there, homemade sweets and chocolates and all sorts of fabulous
Definitely,
things.
definitely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Melissa. There you go. It's been another popular item during this particular. I mean, everything has been popular, and lots of you have been popping those goodies into your basket as it has been going. So don't forget, if you're wanting to place your order for anything, especially some of those items that are becoming more and more vulnerable as the hours going on, you need to check your baskets out. You need to make sure you're checking those baskets out quickly. So the key house, this is one of the vulnerable items. Hopefully we've got enough for everybody to get hold of theirs, but it is limited in stock. So if you're wanting yours, you need to get hold of it. You need to be checking your basket out. You could potentially miss out on this one. So 206-962 if you're wanting yours, $9.99. The keys have been popular again. I mean, they're perfect as an embellishment, really good size as well. So they're going to cover a large area, but equally so the smaller ones are there just for you to pop into those little nooks and crannies as you go. And again, $11.99, such affordable prices during this hour. So yeah, 825-845 if you're wanting those. Now, Tina was working with those self-adhesive shapes, so we've got a whole bundle of these. You're going to get 100 of these, can you believe, for £9.99. Butterflies, hearts in there, stars as well, and the bumblebees and little mosaic tiles. So really good value for money at £9.99. 244050 if you're wanting them. And another practical project, which is going to look fabulous in any home, is the mailbox. And this is something that can, you've got your little hanging holes on there, so it could be attached to a wall if you're wanting to. You've got your hooks at the bottom with that one, so you can see the practical applications of that one for certain, decorating it in whichever colourway suits your home best. But 816356. Now, a couple of other items to share with you. The steampunk hearts and the frames. These have been popular. We've got two different item numbers with regards to these. And, of course, you've got your multiple layers. So you've got your front and, obviously, your shaped heart featuring on this one with your smaller versions there, as you can see as well. £9.99 for those. And, of course, you've got your frames there. But don't forget, something I haven't had a chance to really show you, but they have been popular, are these fabulous letter boxes. Now, you're going to get 2 repeats of the swirl that you can see there. You're also going to get the 2 featuring the word post on there. So you're actually going to get 4 of these for £9.99, just £2.50. Incredibly sturdy, as you can see there. I love those. Tina, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7 o'clock.
That's right.
And
See
thank
you
you for
then.
the sneaky peek. I know a lot of our viewers will be joining you. So, yeah,
Brilliant.
Make sure you stay tuned, though, because we've got a one-day special coming up. We're rapidly approaching 6 o'clock. And it's a corker, so make sure you do stay tuned. I'm going to see you a little bit later on with Andy, and picture this. See you later. So yes, it looks amazing. It's all sketchy and flowery and pretty and gritty. So make sure you stay tuned. Picture this, the older town with our lovely Andy, and then back with a one-day special after that.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hello and welcome. This is it. It is your brand new one-day special, and it's so exciting. Our wonderful Lynette has created some beautiful stamps. She's brought some really, really cool stencils, which will allow you to create some incredible patterns. Honestly, I'm really excited about this. When you see the finished samples, when you see the things that you can create with these, and it's the kind of thing that anybody can do. And when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, why haven't I done that? Why hasn't, you know, this already been done? It hasn't. It's here. It's a brand new one-day special. The stamps are absolutely beautiful. Well done, Lynette. This is a cracking collection, my love.
Thank you very much. I'm so happy to be here.
It's lovely to have your company. And yeah, me head, our Katie, she's like, happy birthday. What day? Because I know Charmaine was being a right monkey, weren't she?
She was. She said I was 50 in one show. Then she said I was 65 in another show. I just want to put the record straight. Nowhere near it. I'm not revealing my age. It was last Thursday.
Oh, happy birthday for last Thursday. Yeah, she was really funny. She
is a cheeky minx.
She's a cheeky minx, is that one, ain't she? That Charmaine, you got to watch her.
I tell you.
Got to watch her. Now, Lynette, brand new collection. I'm going to show you around the collection while Lynette describes it. First of all, let's talk about the stamps. I mean, the stamps are, and I'm just going to hold up one of the sets and then I'll hold up the boards, because I really like these because they're really delicate and pretty, aren't they?
They are just something that came into my head. I was doodling and drawing, and I thought, you know what, there might be a collection in these.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going, kid.
Just see where it goes.
Yeah.
And before I knew it, I ended up with a lot of flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought,
I
this
like
is a collection.
Them. You've got a lot of flowers, but they're really, they're very, very pretty indeed, but they're really, really good for your pattern building. So they do go with everything that you've got in this one-day special, don't they?
See, anyone who knows me knows that I am obsessed with tattoos as well. So that is how the drawing guides came about. I wanted to recreate that sort of clean and simple style.
Yeah.
But also you've got the really, really pretty flowers that you don't need to use them with the drawing guides.
Yes,
You know, you can use each element separately, but then when you use them together, it just creates something else completely different.
Yeah. And actually, when you say, you know, being obsessed with tattoos, yeah, you can see, like, with these would make beautiful tattoos as well,
They would,
wouldn't they?
yeah. I really do like that clean, stark sort of line art style.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You've got a lot of stamps in this. 4 collections, but each one has multiple stamps on. You've got sentiments as well. Bless you. So you've got You Grow Girl. I like that. You Grow Girl.
You Grow Girl.
Yeah, that's really good. Take risks. If you win, you'll be happy. If you lose, you'll be wise. Very good. You hope. You hope you learn those lessons.
Do you know, there's one sentiment that I really, really wanted to use, but there just wasn't a stamp set for it to go. It was, I wet my plant.
Really like
I
that.
loved it, but it just doesn't go with it.
Oh, you need to do that one day.
Another one.
That's so funny. The smallest flower can have the strongest roots. Absolutely. And you've got flowers are like friends. They bring colour to your world. Oh, I love these. Be like a wildflower. Beautiful, fierce and free. Oh, what fabulous, fabulous sentiments. So, You've got 45 stamps in total, a lot of stamps, beautiful detail. But then we go on to the stencils, or of course the drawing guides. Now I really, really like these, really up my street, because it gives you that kind of, obviously you can do so much with it, but at the minute, I mean, it's massive. Oh, I'll put it that way, shall I? You know, all the all the sort of cosmic imagery and stuff like that is huge at the moment, and
Exactly.
I love it. I love it.
And the other thing is, they are brilliant to have in your stash to use with other things in your stash, other stamps, other, other stencils that you have got in your stash. They're a stash extender.
Yeah. Well, immediately when I look at these, I love. Hold on a minute. I'm having a name blank. How can I have a name blank? Oh, it'll come back to me. Lesia Zagada. I love Lesia Zagada, and she does a lot of those really cool geometric stamps. Immediately, I look at these and go, they'll fit in with my Lesia stamps. You know, immediately I can put these with other things that I've already got, and that is a real testament to a decent product, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've been working on this collection for the past few weeks, but I am desperate to use these stencil guides with my previous collection, the Indian Summer.
Yeah. Oh
You know,
my
with
gosh,
that,
it'll go
again,
so well.
a tattoo influence sort of collection. I just can't wait to make a sample. I'm like, yes, when I get home, pack it all, and then I can play again.
Yeah, they'll be well cool. Well cool. Wait till you see the samples with this. Beautiful. You've then got your other stencil, which obviously is just down there. And this is to show you, again, really, really pretty. And you can create some really exquisite backgrounds with this.
You can.
That's
you can.
lovely.
So you can use the innie and the outie, as I
Yeah.
say. You've got your positive and your negative there as well.
Yeah, I love these. And if we could have a look at that stencil so you can see what that's obviously the results, but these are your stencils. So they're the ones we've just been looking at, but they're the ones that you've got your innie and your outies. So you've got that beautiful flower, but then you've got the one that's a mashup of all those flowers. You're getting a lot for your money here, and it's a really good price because you are saving £10. I mean, I'm going to show you this finished sample straight away because I absolutely love that. This is, and I'm just going to zoom that in, that is so up my street. Was that Lou?
No, it's me.
Is that you, love?
It is. That
Oh,
was
I
me.
love
But
that.
it's very Lou, isn't it?
It's
And
very Lou,
I
that.
did use the echo lines.
Oh,
so
really?
There is Lou's influence in there, isn't there?
That is so up my street.
But
I love that.
was literally a few minutes drawing it out.
Yeah.
And then just sitting and colouring. I had so much fun colouring and drawing.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Pattern building.
Yeah,
Pattern building sings
exactly.
to my soul.
I mean, you can sit your stamped images into any of those elements.
Yeah.
But it's nice just to create your shapes.
That honestly, and look at this. That's another one of my favourites. That's proper cool.
It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Proper
You're back
cool.
to back. Because of course, if you turn it over, you've got a flipped image.
Look at
you know,
that.
You turn your
I love
stencil
that.
over, and
Yeah.
you can create your mirror images.
See, whichever way you look at it.
But there's just so many different shapes you can create by adding on the other shapes or just taking part of a shape.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm loving this.
Oh.
The samples are divine.
Thank
I
you.
mean, that is so cool. And even, I mean, look at that. That is so beautiful because it's not too overpowering.
It's so simple,
Delicate.
but it is, delicate and it's beautiful.
Honestly, these are beautiful. Look at that. And whichever way you look at that, it's wonderful.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
It is, and that's why I haven't put sentiment on that one, because once you put a sentiment on it, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
They're really beautiful. And look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I'll pop them down because I'm creating extra piles so I don't show you.
Piles within piles.
Now, piles and piles of goodness. Yeah. This is proper lovely. Hold on. So you've got that gorgeous little book. And look, when you look inside, and that's using the stencils, using your drawing guide, using your beautiful powders that are coming up.
Oh, yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
And again, there's so much you can do.
There is. It's such a workable collection.
Yeah.
You know, the last page in that little journal that you just showed, you get your coloured fine liners in there as well.
Yeah.
You know, and you take it instantly from the black and white images, put a bit of colour in there, and you know.
Oh yeah, you're
it's
going to
just
play.
gorgeous.
You're so going to play. We've so many finished samples and they're beautiful. I mean, I'll just show you a couple more. Oh, lovely Jane. Hiya, Jane. How pretty is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And again, everything is they're all different, but they all absolutely work. That's a lovely Emma. Another one from our Jane. That's beautiful, and she's decoupaged the flowers on that. Okay, let's talk money. So what you've got, you're saving £10 with this. You've got a lot of stamps on this one. How many was it? Sorry, love. 45 stamps. You've got 45 stamps. You've got all them elements within the stencils there as well that allow you to create literally countless possibilities. And you've got your flexes, so you can split it over 2 months. Oh, I forgot freedom. Oh yeah, it's just spinning like a mad thing, isn't it? So 2 payments, £34.96, but yeah, you have got freedom. So if you are part of freedom, yay! You're not just saving that £10, you're actually saving £16.99, and you save your postage. So freedom members, I mean, this is such an incredible saving. Because look, that's your extra saving. So if you're a freedom member, that's not your full saving, that's your extra saving, because you're saving extra £7 and then extra £3.95, which should have been your postage. So freedom members save an extra £10.95. Obviously, if you are a freedom member, that's what you get to save straight away. If you join in freedom, it's £7.95, I think. So you're still saving money, even if you join today. And you can be, that's for a month. £7.95 is for the month. So obviously, then you're not paying postage on any of your other orders. Right, if you do want this, you need to be checking out your baskets. It was busy before the show, which I'm really pleased about because it's lovely. 911647 is your item number. Next. Now, what? We're over 10% of stock, already gone, a few one-day special. Yay! Now, you've got a flexi basket. Have a look at these, because maybe you haven't seen these before. In fact, are these brand new, or have you had your...
There's been one prior release to these, but yes, we've brought them back again because they were so popular.
These are really cool. So I'm going to show you the swatches because you've got loads of different colours. Now, brand new today, you have got 7 different options, a really decent sized bottle on these, but I am going to show you the swatches because obviously that's where you're going to see the actual colours. And look, so you've got that beautiful glaze. I'm going to do it there so I can read the words. You've got that glaze, but it literally crackles.
It does, yes. So it's like a crackle glaze, if you will. It's like it's got an enamel finish because you've got that really shiny, and it's also translucent as well.
Oh, I like that.
So when you if you stamp and then go over the top with it, you're going to be able to see what is underneath.
That is really cool. And does it not, so it doesn't need to be on a paint, you don't need to do...
No, it's a one-step, squeeze it out, and that's the other great thing, it's in a squeezy bottle, so you can use it like your glossy accents.
Yeah.
You can draw with it, you can add all sorts of, little dimensional bits, little drops here and there. Leave it and it cracks. I did a Facebook Live last night, and I think the second card in that I did.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do one tonight. Added the crackle, and I think within the next 30 minutes I brought it back, and it was like,
nice.
it was almost dry.
The clear crackle looks well cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like these.
It's great. And then if you rub your patina over the top of them as well,
These are lush. They will look even better in real life, okay? So please make sure you check your basket out on these. Yeah, they are lovely. That your khaki is absolutely beautiful. But then again, then you look at the turquoise. Look at that turquoise. That's turquoise dandelion, a cheeky bit of lipstick. That's lovely, and I will show you. I've got a few more. I know I haven't been going through the different options, but you can work it out. You can work it out because this one is your slick. You've got violets, and then you've got your cerise on that one, which is beautiful. And then last but by no means least, we've got honey. We've got coral, and then we've got the sea foam. Oh, that's nice. If there's a swatch, you're looking at your colours and you're not sure what it is and you want to see it, I can go through the swatches again for you. But you've got all these different colour options. Go for your favourite colours first of all and build it up. You're getting $17.97 for 3 of your tubs. Then yeah, they're nice squidgy tubs, and you'll be able to do your detail like you say.
Yeah, you can use them to draw with.
And when you actually put them on, see, even though they're your little sort of droplets, it looks different because it's got that crackle, doesn't it?
It does, and it's ultra glossy as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're really interesting. I like those a lot. You might not, on the camera, it might be a bit trickier to see the crackle. In fact, let me do that one, because you'll definitely be able to see that.
You can see that. So you can take it through. It's a little bit more liquid
than
the other crackles that I've brought you.
Yeah.
Just because it's got that easy squeezability. But you can still take it through your stencils.
Amazing. Oh, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want these, only £17.97. Again, fantastic prices. Loads you can do with them. They're fun. That is 997077. You've got a flexi. If you've got your one day special, you've got a flexi basket, you can put these in your flexi basket, spread the payments over your 2 months if you wish to do that now. These are cool as well, or explosion powders. And again, now with this one, you've got to pick and mix with this one. So you're choosing any two for only £11.98. These are going to last ages as well, aren't they?
They do. They last forever. I mean, we've had the explosion powders on before, and I've brought them in sets of 4.
Yeah.
But I thought, right, let's break down those sets of 4 now, because someone might have brought a set of 4, but she really likes the colour in that one, but not too fussed on the others. So now you get the choice. You can pick whichever 2 you want, and we've got the 2 new colours in there as well.
Amazing. And these are lovely. Your 2 new colours. You've got the beautiful Apollo and the Mars, and you can see, I mean, what I love about things like this, it's all the different colours within it, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Look at that, they're lovely.
What the colour is most times on the outside of the pot does not denote what is in the middle. Once that water hits it, the colour explodes.
Yeah. Oh, don't they look good?
Yeah.
These are lovely. Never get boring, things like this. Never get boring. So run through those other colours, because there's some seriously good colours. So we've got the Zeus, we've got Poseidon, which is just gorgeous. And obviously there's different ways of using it. So you can use it just on your white cardstock. You can use it on your black. Some of them you'll see the different colours. Some of them you'll just see the marker. And obviously you can use it to paint. Is this with gesso?
Yes, so mix with white gesso. You can mix it with texture paste. You can watercolour with them, which is one of my favourite ways to use them. Mix them with transparent gesso, mix them with gel medium.
Yeah.
You know, they will colour everything. They absolutely pack a punch with colour. They really do.
And I love that, because, it just gives you different results every single time, doesn't it? So we've got your Zeus, we've got Poseidon, we've got your unicorn, which is just delicious. We've got Cupid. Yeah, we love the Cupid. Look at the Cupid on the black. Oh, that's nice. In my head, we were both like, whoa. We've then got Eros. We've also got Olympia. We've also got Atlas. Oh, Atlas is another one of my favourites.
Yeah, mine too.
That's really nice. Athenia, which is beautiful again. Yeah, I've got favourites here. Ofs. Gosh, you've got so many to choose from. This is ace. You've got Neptune. That's another one of my favourites. That's gorgeous. What's that? Artemis. I couldn't say the name then. In my head, it wanted to say it completely different. You've got Mermaid. I like that, because that's kind of a greeny gold in that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just got a very different hint.
Yeah. Oh, delicious. And then Venus at the end there. That on black looks wonderful as well. And then Panorama. It's in them. Glastonbury. I know, right? Elf. Little elf. They were saying something, but... and then the dragon. Beautiful. We've also got Aphrodite, and then Juno. Beautiful. Yeah, they're beautiful. Love
they are. They're so easy to use. I mean, I'm going to be using them multiple times in demonstrations, different ways tonight. So.
Yeah. And it's one of them that, you can do so much with them, and they're going to look fabulous. Backgrounds. Only $11.98 for 2 little old pots. Again, pop them in your flexi baskets. Really, really good value for money. £6 this month, £6 next month. 612170 is your item number. Now, something else that we've got, and this is such a good idea, actually. Your wonderful gritty paste, but you've done them in smaller pots.
Yes.
It's a good idea, that, actually.
It is, it's really good. They give different effects as well. So you've got your slate one, which is like ultra glossy with a little bit of grit.
Yeah.
Then you've got graphite, which is very matte and sparkly when it dries.
Yeah.
And then you've got granite, which is it's not as glossy as the slate, but it's not as matte as the other. Do you know what I mean? It's just in between, but all have got like a gritty texture to them.
You can feel the weight of them as well, can't you?
You can feel that grit.
Yeah, I feel the grit. Now, if you do want your gritty powders, you have got a choice there. So you're choosing any two for £11.98. Obviously, if you've got a favourite, you might be going for two or one pot, but that choice is yours. 450959. Now, we have got other mediums on the show. I'll be dead quick with these because I want to show you stamps, and I know we're 20 minutes in. You can choose, you've got 6 to choose from, so you can choose any two. And you've got all sorts of different mediums here. So we have got the sand texture paste. I am going to be dead quick with these. You've got gel medium there. You've also got the marble texture paste. That sounds interesting.
Lift that up and feel how heavy it is compared to the other. That's got chunks of marble in it.
Whoa, that's proper
ultra
heavy.
gritty.
That is heavy as anything. So that's your marble. That's why it looks, marbly and pot. You've then got your thick texture paste, which is also super heavy. You've then got your resist texture paste.
Yeah, so that resists anything you spray over. Obviously, if you paint over it, it's not going to resist it. But anything that water-based that you spray over the top,
amazing,
it will resist.
And then last but by no means least, we have got your white texture paste. So all of them you're choosing any two, £12.98. We've also got the gessos on the bottom. Again, I am being quick, sorry, only because of the time. So you've got your gessos to choose from as well. You have got your black, your white and transparent.
Yes.
And your transparent, £12.98, 495808. But you have got to pick a mix on the stamps. This is why we're being quick, because I really want to show you the stamps, because you've got so many cool stamps now, Lynette.
Yeah.
These are really nice.
It's when I come to create stuff, when I'm just creating for pleasure, I'm like, what am I going to use?
Yeah.
Too much choice.
These are ace. So what you've got with these stamps, obviously you've got those first two that we've shown you, but you're choosing any two for £10.99. That means basically, I mean, look at your saving, £10.99. So you're buying one, you're getting one for nothing. That is, obviously, it's an amazing deal. Do not miss out on this. I love that massive fingerprint.
I know.
That's
great,
so
isn't it?
cool.
So these are brilliant for background elements. You know, use a little tiny part of your stamp for, you know, worker stamps. It's just great. And then you've got some lovely bold foreground images as well.
Oh, I really like these. You've got some cracking. They're the kind of stamp that, you'll go for again and again, aren't they? Because like you say, especially those worker stamps, they're fantastic.
Yeah, super usable.
Really cool. I know I'm whipping through these. I do apologise, but you know, time and all that malarkey. But it is a buy one get one free. This is such a good deal. We had to show you this. We didn't want you to not see this, because obviously you can't miss out on that. I love that, because you get the circles, but then you get the kind of the bubble kind of thing. Yeah, you're negative.
So you've got spot on and you've got to spot the difference. So it is sort of positive, negative.
I love that. Yeah. That one's cool as well. Look at everything going on there. And I am going to show you that one again, because that one does happen to be my favourite. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, only £10.99. You're buying one, you get one for absolutely nothing. So definitely get that. Have a look at that. Get it in your basket, especially if you've got your one-day special, because you've got your flexi basket. And have a look at the website. That is thecraftstore.com. You can peruse everything at your leisure and see what you want to add in your basket. Oh, I definitely need, if it's my basket, that new one. That I love that.
Confusion.
That is my life. Yeah. So a cheeky bit of confusion. And I really liked the oh, where's it gone? Oh no, I'm actually doing this as though I'm shopping. I really like that, the honeycomb one.
Meshed up.
I really like that.
Yeah, it's a super cool. That is one that I reach for. That and puddled up.
Yeah.
Reach for it all the time for backgrounds.
It's so good, because it's a bit different to anything else in like it. I really like them. So that's what's going in mind. We have got loads of vendor calls as well. So when you're checking out your basket, it's going to say, hey, fancy any of these? And I bet the answer is yes, please. So you can stick some of them in your basket. Anyway, it's all there. It's all on that website. Or you can ring us 01733602000. Lynette.
Yes.
Yay, finally. finally, over to you.
Right,
Where are we
are
starting?
going to, have we got overhead or am I going to
Indeed,
camera?
we have, love. Oh, we're professional.
Right, so I am going for this sort of image. So we're using the 1 day special and we're just going to do a really quick and simple card just to kick us off and show you how easy it is. But I think I'm going to go a little bit bigger than this. So on that stamp set, you've got 2 images exactly the same. So this is the Bloom Baby Bloom, and you've got the large and you've got the small, and they're also flipped images as well.
Beautiful.
So let's start by stamping our image.
Beautiful. See, that does actually look, it does look like a very cool tattoo. It's definitely a thing, isn't it, that?
Yeah. Right, let's go edge to edge.
Lovely.
So I'm just pop it on. I'm going to use archival, even though I'm not going on with any watercolour or anything. I have got the option later if I wanted to add some colour. I can absolutely do that because I've used the archival.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's just get this stamped down.
Beautiful.
Make sure it's
oh, lush.
I think I'm just going to add a little bit more, just want a little bit darker.
Okay. I love that
I
image.
did re-ink my pad. I've been saying for weeks I needed a new pad, and then someone said to me, why don't you just get a re-inker? I'm like, oh yeah. So that's what I did.
I'll do that then.
But I didn't know when I came to I'm like, oh, how much do I put on? I'm like, how much is too much?
You get a bit thingy, don't you? You get a bit, a bit precious.
Right, let's
it is so delicate, isn't it? That is
it's
gorgeous
a gorgeous image. So you've got some lovely open area to colour if you wish to. But it is stunning.
It's a colourer-inner's dream, is that?
It's stunning even if you just leave it as it is. So on this one we've gone, and on the samples that I've drawn out for you, you can see I've done the very fine dots here.
Yeah.
You've got options because you've got the space here in the dots. You can do a full dot.
Yeah.
You can do a little dot in the middle, or you can do like an outline dot.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got options. These are just a guide, as it says, it's a pen guide.
Yeah.
The same with the, you know, the sides of the dashes. You can go one side, you can go both sides, you can go top, you can go bottom, you can do the complete oblong.
Yeah.
You've got options.
Yeah.
So I think I'll go slightly different from that one. Let's add in our diamonds so we can see through exactly where we're going.
That's it. Because again, that really helps you with the alignment, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm just going to use a micron pen, and what I'm going to do, I'm sorry if my head gets in the way, is I am going to try, well I'm not going to try, I'm going to miss wherever the stamped image is. I mean, you can go over the top.
And that sort of positions the stamp in the background of it then, no, in the foreground of it?
Yeah, in the foreground.
I really like that.
We just take wherever we've got a gap.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we can either... Ooh, I've just gone all shaky.
Oh.
I'm a bit nervous.
Oh, I get you.
I know.
Don't be nervous,
So I
Alina.
am just going to dot in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just going to dot in each one. I mean, you don't have to use the dots at all.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the...
Yeah, but they look good,
you can
don't
use
they?
the dots without
Yeah.
using the shapes.
I think you want to be doing the dots.
Completely up to you how you use these stencils. And again, you can ink through them. You can put your mediums through them as well. I know there's a journal page behind me where I've put some of the mediums through.
Amazing. I
You
really
just
like
create
that.
so many different shapes.
Can I just say, you know, you pick a mixed stamps, we've had a sellout already.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? You know the one that, my favourite?
Confusion.
Confusion. Gone. It's my favourite, that.
So.
Cheeky bit of confusion. That has gone. Oh, see what Katie did then? People weren't confused about getting that. No, they jolly well weren't, Katie. They knew just what they wanted. If you do want the others, remember, you're buying one, you get one free. So please make sure where it's gone. No point showing you. It's gone. Buy one, get one free, so please check those out on the website. But back to you.
Can't believe it's gone.
I know, right?
Right, so we've got, I mean, we could just leave that as is, like that, it looks beautiful as it is. You could add some colour if you wanted to. But I'm really, I mean, this actually was the first sample I made when I got them through.
Yeah.
I was like, that was it. I'm like, that's it. That is job done for me. That is exactly what I wanted it to look like. That is exactly how I wanted it to come across. It was just completely my thing.
That absolutely, I love that.
Yeah.
That is
simple,
so up my street.
And it's young and it's fresh.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
But I am, because we're here and we're demoing, we will add some more in.
Oh, I'm really into this, Lynette. I really like
Let's just
this.
take, as I said, you can do your outside edge, you can do your inside edge, you could do all 4 edges.
Yeah.
You can go and use them exactly how you wish.
And I love how, you know, how sometimes you're going to cut that across, sometimes you'll bring it into the diamond. You know, you can literally change it every single time.
Exactly.
It's fun to do, is this? I tell you what as well, if you've got one of your art journals, just do loads and loads of patterns, you know, have it as your inspiration book, so you can see all your different patterns and all your different, because sometimes you don't really want to make anything, but you can literally just sit and do patterns.
Play. I'm just trying to realign
Oh, they'll be nice in your happy planners, will these folks?
Yeah, that was something that Lucinda said yesterday, and she said they're brilliant for your Bougeot.
Yeah.
So your bullet journaling.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be brilliant.
Yeah, love that. That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
So all I'm going to do is add a sentiment, and I think let's go with You Grow Girl, because that was the one that you liked. If I can find my little.
Yeah, You Grow Girl.
You Grow Girl.
That was really clever. Did you come up with sentiments then?
I did.
Oh,
I've got to say the sentiments were designed by Taylor, my daughter.
Oh.
So yeah, I just wrote them down, and she designed them.
Oh, that's really cool.
So let's just quite easy. I mean, I've gone for there, but you could have gone into the circles. You could have come out from, you know, the diamond, anything. So it is just as simple as that. And because I've used archival, if you want to go on and colour, you can do.
I love that.
All you need to do is add your black background, and you are done.
That's beautiful. That absolutely floats my boat. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah, these are ace. I want to play, Lynette. I want to play with the stencils. Honestly, and it is because I'm really into I'm into the sacred geometry. It's absolutely one of my little obsessions at the minute, and I just adore being able to create patterns like this. It does make it look cool. It makes it look different. I mean, the flowers are a standalone piece. You know, they are beautiful. You don't have to use these with the stencils at all. I mean, they are, look at that. That is so delicate and pretty. Really, really pretty. When you look at this one, oh, you've got some good finished samples. I mean, look at that. How pretty is this? When you open that up, I mean, come on, how upside down is it? How gorgeous is that? Oh, I'm really liking these. So are you. 20% of the stock has gone. I want to show you every single finished sample. I'm not going to, because obviously Lynette needs to demonstrate. But the finished samples are lovely. And you see, look at that. That is pretty. Again, if you've got your happy planners or anything, these are going to fit beautifully in there, because they're really, really delicate flowers. They're really exquisite. But bring in that beautiful stencil, and oh my word, you are literally creating so many different looks with these. As delicate as you want, it is up to you. Just pattern building. You can really, really create some incredible patterns with these.
That was one that Tom did there, and it was something I hadn't even thought of. It's making, like, you know, the arrow shapes.
Yeah.
So it's just great to see how the design team have worked with them and what ideas they've come up with. I've just given them basic shapes.
Yeah.
You know, a drawing guide, and their own imagination has taken them to places that I didn't even think of.
And that's always so good.
Yeah, it is.
Because, I mean, there's arrows, but I see Dreamcatcher.
Yeah.
Which is, and this is the thing as well, isn't it? It's what your mind's eye sees. It's not necessarily ever what you've created sometimes. The powders, please do not miss out on those as well. And just using parts of that, oh no, that's the card behind it. No. But just using parts would be good as well. It's like, no, Leona. And these are pretty, just using the flowers alone. Right, I will stop because I'm trying to show you everything, and we've got demos to get squeezed in, and I'm going to lose all my, I'm losing my piles. Okay, there are queues on the phones. You need to be checking out your baskets, but you can get on the website hochanda.com. You can also shop by app, which is nice and quick as well. It is very, very busy. You're saving £10. I mean, Lynette has literally only just touched the surface of what you can do here. Literally one card, but when you look at all these beautiful tiny stamps, I mean, those alone, imagine all the beautiful bouquets you're creating with these. You can create so many different looks, but then bring in that drawing guide. Honestly, it's just no end of fun. Now, if you do want to be part of our Freedom member, Freedom membership even, it does mean you're going to save even more money, because as a Freedom member, you do save £16.99 and your postage and packaging. 911647 is your item number. Please check the stamps out as well. It's buy one, get one free. That is a good deal, but only while stocks last. We've already had one sell out, so I would urge you not to miss out on any of those incredible deals. Also, you know, with the paste, you buy two and there were six. There weren't. Should have been five. The gel medium wasn't part of that bundle, but that's your end of course. When you're checking out your baskets, you can get your gel medium there, but there's some really, really good mediums. So again, please have a look at those. Yeah, if you want anything, check the website. It is thecraftstore.com. So, are we getting back?
I was going to say, you're coming back to me, and I'm just
know.
dashing off to the back.
Are we getting back?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, so I was saying on the earlier one that you can take your mediums through them as well.
Cool.
So this was a journal page that I just started, ran out of time, I haven't finished it, but it's sort of like planet-like looking. I've used a little bit of the crackle, and we've used Mars and Apollo explosion powders on here. We've got some of the worker stamps in the background. We've used the resist texture paste.
That looks
and
cool.
I've sort of forced the explosions to stay on top of it, so it added some colour. It wasn't completely off, but you can absolutely use your mediums through those drawing guides as well.
Really like that. You do expect that is really planetary, isn't it? And that's why you hear a drawing guide will look really good, you know, with the lines and things, so it looks like the planets are orbiting and all that malarkey.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's lush. What next, darling?
Right, are we going to do? Let's use a little bit of the Get Crackle, some of the stamps, and some of the explosions.
Let's do all of that, please.
Yeah. So I'm just going to create. Well, it's this. So this is, I have to say, the original one was made by my daughter, Taylor.
Oh.
Her claim to fame is making a background.
Hooray!
And when she saw this, she went, my background was way better. I said, yeah, but I know it was, but I'm covering up most of it, so I didn't want to waste powder in the middle here. So let's just spritz out some of these so people can see what sort of effects that you can get. So I'm not going to create that background. We're just going to sprinkle and spritz.
Beautiful.
Right? So this is Olympia, so it looks gold, but once the water hits it, you get that beautiful yellow with a tiny, tiny little bit of turquoise coming through. And then to make your background, you can tilt, you know, let them run around, add them together. So let's just create some lines. So this one's Athena.
Gorgeous.
So we've got our lovely red, and the more you add, the more coverage, the more water, the more coverage you've got, or you can leave it like the bitty sort of look, if you will.
And it looks all granular and fabulous.
It does. And then we've got the Eros that we've used on the background of this card, and this is like orange. Look at that.
That's so
So in the pot, it sort of like lies because they all look gold, and then the magic happens as soon as
you can't tell, can you?
No.
In the pot, you haven't got a clue what's going to happen.
And then one of my
look at that. That looks gold in the pot, not a chance.
Yeah.
That's superb.
So then you can...
Oh, I love those colours.
Run them around and let them do the thing. And once they dry, you can see you get this gorgeous mica shine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really, really pretty.
That's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Amazing for backgrounds. I love creating backgrounds with them. Right, so we've got our background piece.
Gorgeous.
But we are going to create just a really, really simple. Again, you don't have to do anything complicated. Let me just get rid of that there, or I'll end up coming through my card. these stamps, just let them do the work for you. You don't have to do anything super complicated to get a really good, stylish look. Now I'm just trying to decide what shall I use.
Decisions.
I know, there's just too many. Right, let's go with these.
Oh, that's pretty.
Little doodly flowers.
Yeah, they're
so
nice.
we'll just add in some of these.
Gorgeous. So, little doodles.
Yeah. And that is exactly how they started off. These were just me doodling.
Seeing it nice when it starts off as a little doodle, and then before you know it, it's like, oh, hold on a minute.
I know, and a few people have said to me when I said, "Oh, what are you doing next?" I'm like, "Flowers." Gone. You're doing flowers. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like flowers.
Yeah. The thing is, though, your flowers, you can still use a school with your flowers.
Well, exactly. Well, yeah.
And actually,
but they will go
it would look quite fabulous, especially with your drawing guide. What I love about these, Lynette, they're very delicately done. You know, when they're stamped out, it's a very fine line stamp. I really like that.
It is, and you get that lovely, lovely sketchy, you know, look to them.
Yeah.
So they're like me, they're just a little bit random.
A little bit random.
A little bit random.
Yeah, no, love them.
So all I am doing is just adding the flowers all across the bottom.
Beautiful. And it's dead easy, and I think because they do work together wonderfully, so you can easily create that border. And I think as well, because you have got so many, I mean, you've got like if you're clever stamping, you've got your bits of foliage in there. You know what? You've got like your leaves on your leaves. So on the one that looks like wisteria.
Yes.
That's your, like when you're clever, you can just pick out leaves and stuff, can't you? Like with this one, can you see? So you could just bring in the little leaves if you didn't want the wisteria. There's tons you can do. And like this one, that one could be great hanging, but actually that one's going to look really good.
It could look like a vine, a creeper.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah.
Yeah. I really, again, love things like that because it does allow you to really play. Even the little swirlies, you know, on them, and these flowers, even your little swirlies, you'll just be taking, sometimes you'll just take one of your little swirlies. Swirlies.
Yeah, those swirly flowers.
Oh, you're going to play. These are designed to play, aren't
They're
they?
really, really good.
They're right good.
Before I'm just going to edge in black and stick the card together before I use the Get Crackled, because I will then put my finger in it and smudge it or something.
Yes, I can relate to that, Alan.
Yes.
Most definitely.
So let's get, I'm going to put my tape.
That's the way I work. While you're sticking, in fact, Katie, while she's sticking, I could talk about powders.
Yes, you can.
Oh, shall I? I'll just pick up the board, shall I? So, those beautiful powders, because the explosion powders, I thought, good time to show, because you've got the two brand new ones. You've got the Apollo and you've got the Mars. They're the two brand new ones. And, yeah, they are just fabulous. I mean, just look at them on black card as well. They look beautiful. You've then got the wonderful Zeus. You've got, I won't go through every single one in great detail. Zeus, you've got Poseidon, the unicorn, the amazing Cupid. And I won't go through everyone just for time, really. So you've got those four. You've then got Eros, Olympia, Atlas and Athena, which is just exquisite. You've also got Neptune, I can't say that, Artemis, Mermaid and Venus. My brain wants to put extra letters in. You've got the elf, the dragon, Aphrodite and Juno. They're just exquisite, and on black they just look again like planets. If you do want those, two of those for £11.98. 612 170 is your item number. Back to you.
Right, so I was just sticking, and again I'm going to frame the edge of this
Wonderful.
with black. It just
and see, you have covered up most of that background, but it does look pretty.
There you go, Taylor. You sat watching.
Yeah.
See, there's method to my madness.
That's
right, and all
why
I'm going to do
yours.
now is I'm just going to bring it to the edge. I'm just trying to be really, really, there we go.
There we go.
Really, really gentle.
Okay.
And I am just going to add.
And
it doesn't matter if you go out of the lines. And slow down, Lynette.
Does it dry with that beautiful raised? It does, doesn't it?
It dries with the dimensions. See, there is a similar card to this over there.
Amazing. And it dries with the dimension, but then it'll do that wonderful crackle for you. And obviously, you just let this dry on its own, don't you? Don't heat set it, do you?
Don't heat set it at all.
I really like that, and the lovely colours as well, and the thickness, how you apply it. You'll get depth depending on how thick you apply it as well, won't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
So you get added drying time.
Yeah.
I was up with me time squeezing it far too much. But like I said, it's a sketchy flower, and we've gone out the lines, and it really doesn't matter.
Don't matter. And
Because
keep
we can
spinning
still
your
see it.
cards, so at least you're working in the.
Well, trying to.
Yeah. Now you're doing a grand job. It's really pretty. I suppose if you painted it on, you wouldn't get the crackle, would you? Because it'd be too fine then, would it?
Well, you would. You can still get a very, very fine crackle with it. But, you know, you've got this easy squeezy applicator.
Yeah, yeah. And the thicker, then your crackles really show, don't they?
Exactly.
Shall I show those colours again while you're
I
finishing
think
off
you
your lovely
should.
little flowers? So your first option is going to give you the beautiful mauve, the cider, and then the pickle. Hello, pickle. That's your first option. The second option is going to give you the bark, the rouge, the grass. That's your second option. The third option is going to give you the banana, the Atlantic, and the ice baby, which is beautiful. You need that one. I mean, the ice is my favourite. The next one, oh, I love the khaki. Your khaki, pinked, yeah, it does say that, and fudge. We've then got, the next one is your lipstick, love that. Dandelion and turquoise, that's my favourite. Yeah, my favourite. You've then got your slick. You've got the violet. Oh, it's everyone's favourite. The violet and cerise. Oh, we're fitting with everybody else. We thought we were so original. We've then got honey, coral and sea foam, another one of my favourites. Check your baskets out. Then, of course, that is what it's going to look like when it dries. So, I mean, it is, when you see it in real life, you'll be able to see the crackles. But I must admit, the colour still stays really vivid. You've still got that beautiful shine, but then you've got that texture from the crackles as well. Cracking stuff, this. We like it a lot. You've got a lot of choice there, £17.97. I'm going to show you the white again, because I must admit, I just think that is super impressive. They're really good. And of course with these you'll use them on all sorts of surfaces, because you don't need to put them on acrylic and then put, you know, it doesn't work like an crackle paste, if you will. I mean, look at the black there, the slick. Marvellous.
So it works on all sorts of surfaces.
Could you mix colours? That's a good question,
Yes, you
Katie.
can mix colours.
And Katie asked that one.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, Katie. Yes.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. She likes a little bit of mixing it up. If you do want that, 997077. How are you getting on, Arlene?
So I'm just adding the little centre pieces, and I can see on the first flower that I did, we've got crackle already.
Wow.
I'm just
And it's not exactly
hoping-
warm in these studios.
No.
That's amazing that
I
it
don't know
dries
if it's
that
going
quick.
to be able to pick it up if we can get close. So in this bit here, where it is really, really thin, we have already got a crackle.
That's
starting.
amazing. That's quick, isn't it?
It
Fabulous.
is. So all
Oh,
that needs is a sentiment, and it's done.
amazing. I really like that again. Oh, yeah, you've got so much to choose from. Please have a look on the website. It is no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's a craft store. You knew that. It is acraftstore.com. You're going to see Lynette's wonderful one-day special. The one-day special is incredible, and it is busy. Please do not miss out on this. You've also got the crackles, which are amazing. You've got the explosion powders. You've got all all the different mediums from Arlenette as well. Literally so many different mediums to choose from, and really good reviews on those as well. So please have a look at all of those, but we are quickly going to remind you. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, yes, I did see this before, but now I'm seeing it proper. These stamps, because these stamps, I'm going to show you the stamped images this time, because these stamps are proving really popular. I am not surprised. You're buying one, you're getting one free. Oh, that one's sold out. Why am I showing you that like a tease? Yeah, these are fabulous. And the details are just exquisite. You can just use part of them. You know, you don't have to use the full stamps. It is up to you which bit. I mean, look at that. You've got so much going on there. So many different elements. They're nice, and, you know, the stamps are easy to pick. I really like that. They're easy to pick up and just identify, like, one part of it. See, that's one of my favourites. He's such a good stamp. I love the splatter as well. That's a cracking stamp. And that's fabulous. See, now that works with your glazers, doesn't it? Obviously. Yeah, and some of the ones you didn't see, you've got those circles. So you've got the innie and the outer. Really like that. Spot on and spot the difference. I don't think you saw that one either. And that one's a cracker. That's got all your beautiful little squares. It is a cracker. You didn't see this one. Your beautiful wings, which are absolutely glorious. You saw your crackle, you saw your spots, you saw that one. I think we're there. Yeah, we're there. We're showing you them, but I don't think you saw that one, and that is my other favourite. Obviously, favourite. I have to have a few. Only $10.99, but that's for two, because you're buying one, you're getting one for nothing. You know what to do. Before any of the others sell out, make sure you get your favourites. 057141 as your item number. What was that, darling? That one. But the one before that. Show us on the web, Katie. This one. What about it? She's getting there.